ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたを彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの信仰によって繁盛した。でも僕の寵愛は裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼のうちにも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the Detractor Cult meeting. Thank you all for showing up today. I am Miss Misery, and I'm also joined by Mr. Merch over here. Mr. Merch, say hello.
Hello, we are here. And for me, you're sounding a little in and out there. You okay over there?
Hopefully I sound okay. Do I sound okay? Guys, chat, do I sound okay? Should I turn this up a little bit? Should I lean in a little bit more? Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have a lot to cover today. Of course, we're doing it the last 2 weeks in the Vortex here. And before we get started, we have a few business-style, schedule-style announcements to announce. First off, I wanted to say thank you, Jordan Fadeaway, for becoming a member, a misery broker for 2 more months.
2 months?
Oh my goodness. And I did add a dent. I'm going to post that in chat. I made a dented Phil emote. He's got a big old dent in his head, and he's drooling, and he has a very patchy goatee. And then I've also added an X for when there's doubt. We could press X to doubt. So I'm filling in the slots, guys.
Look, Seawook Dev nailed it. You sound like you're swaying.
I'm not swaying. Okay.
I know. It's like your volume, your gate is way too tight or something.
Yeah. I do have quite a bit of all right. Maybe this is a little bit better. Okay. I do have a lot of gating on this to try to negate the terrible echo that we get in our room together. So, pardon me.
We're trying.
We're trying, guys. All right. Channel, thank you. Whoa, we haven't even started yet. For the 199 bribe to get out of being the minutes taker. Okay, channel, you don't have to take minutes today, but Devoured Eagle, you will have to take minutes today, and you'll submit all of our meeting notes to our super secret Discord. The link was given to you in your cult manual when you attend. Okay, so first off, what is on our docket? June 23rd. That was 2 weeks ago. That's where we're going to start. And we have DSP is not fat, and he can do whatever he wants. Let's take a look here. This is by Snort Brunel. Thank you for the clip.
Beg. There you go. Here's a nice begging session. I think you're gaining weight again. You've made good progress so far. Oh, yes, as you can see, I have absolutely ballooned up. Look at me. It's like I'm exploding. I've swollen like Violet in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory when she becomes this giant swollen grape and they have to squeeze the juice out of her in the juicing room. You're absolutely right.
We gotta unjuice her.
I look like Wings of Redemption.
That's your wife, bro.
You're right.
And it always goes back to them.
Oh my
God.
I look so stupid.
Yeah, so, it brings up Rich right away.
And you mean Wings of Boogie.
Oh. You know what? They're all the same, right?
Especially in his mind.
They're all the same in my mind,
they're
actually.
They're all the same, but yeah. He's different. He's special, and he's not fat.
All right, let's just play a little bit more of this clip to get us started here.
Well, yeah, it's this. We haven't even gotten into it. Let's go.
We haven't even gotten into it. By the way,
yeah, you're just hopped over crack over there.
Devoured Eagle, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Let's see here. If you've received a membership from Devoured Eagle, please say thank you. Nocturnal, Benny Bays, Wagon Burner Ken, Mimothka, and Zoso.
Mon Mothma,
Mon Mothma is here?
leader of the rebellion.
Thank you so much.
Dude, I look so stupid. I look like a fat fuck.
This is hilarious because this is nonsense. It's complete nonsense, and you know it is. So let's read it anyway and have a good laugh together. I'm a big
Let's read this
fan,
nonsense.
but I watched some X clips. You need to improve on
X
begging,
clips.
wasteful spending, diet, and overreacting. I don't have to do anything. The things you're begging, I can ask for contributions whenever I want on my own stream, and I can conduct myself however I want, and you'll like it.
Woo!
Too bad.
All right, can you pause that?
Yeah. We were getting a slideshow there. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I know. Not that it's that important, as long as we can hear him, but yeah. We're gonna start this today, huh?
We're gonna start this off the bat a disaster. I guess the same internet outage that Phil's having, maybe we're having over here now. I don't know. It's traveling through the tubes.
Now, it did just rain here.
Yeah, we did just have a storm, so I don't know. But yes, yeah, weird pay piggy fetishy, you'll like it kind of stuff, huh?
Hey, isn't it funny? We talked about that on our last stream, how we saw in Phil's search history. He
Yes,
had
yes.
that mommy dommy person in his.
Yes, was that? I think that was 2 streams ago we did that.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Well, either way, I feel like he's been getting even more fin dom in these last 8 weeks or so, or this year even.
Yeah. It's in case you missed it. There was a old screenshot from Phil, and it had some of his YouTube like search history results when he was like searching on YouTube on his TV, and there was some lady's name. So some people at a farming website did some farming, and this person is a Findommy mommy. So was Phil watching because he likes that stuff, or was he watching because he, wants to take lessons from her? You know what I'm saying? That was a little interesting piece of Phil history right there.
It's just odd that it was there.
Yeah. I think it was the one from 2 streams ago, Crush Ember. We covered it in a brief segment, but we need to go back and timestamp some of our older streams. We got the
I'm getting
first
on it.
round of them, but we need to do another round of them.
The Chiking took a lot out of us.
Oh yeah, we'll get into that.
I thought we were going to talk about it, but Miss Crackhead over here is just zoomed into this first clip here. So I guess we're going.
We'll take a break and talk about King stuff.
Look at her, she can't even speak. Caffeine's a hell of a drug, folks.
That's my prerogative. And you have no right to try to boss me around and tell me what to do, because you're not my
Bossing
dad,
around.
and you're not my boss. I'm my boss. Get it, Chief? Okay.
Get it, Chief?
How about
Get it,
wasteful
Chief?
spending? I can spend my money however I want. Right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
I could literally
Yeah, and
blow
then I'll keep
thousands of
begging
dollars
for
on
it.
nothing, and you'll like it, because it's my money. It's not your business. Deal with it, Chief. All right, diet, I can eat whatever the fuck I want, because it's my life, not yours. Therefore,
it's my life.
deal with it. I can
I'll get
shove
fat if I
delicious
want to.
Takis encrusted chicken sandwiches into my mouth on stream, and you'll watch it, and you'll like it. Get
What
it, Chief?
is this?
You don't get to boss
Chief,
me around because
stop
I'm
that.
nobody's bitch.
I'm good at lying.
Man,
Oh
man.
my, yeah. Oh, so Phil does this weird flip-flop thing all the time, and I think we'll probably see it play out again today. I'm the boss. I do what I want. I do what I like. You'll like it. Get it, Chief?
Also, I need your feedback. I have no idea what to do on Thursday.
Yeah. Also, I can't play the games I like because they don't donate to me. They don't support what I want to play. And
Yeah, I like this
So-
game. Sucks we gotta drop it. I need your money. We need to hit the goals.
yeah, so he has this weird flip-flop thing of he's like a fence sitter even with his own life. Are you in charge or not?
Of course. Yeah. Are you human or not?
I don't know where you thought this was coming from, that this is going to go well for you. It's not. I can do and say whatever I please, and people will
I don't know
watch
where
it
this is coming
and like
from.
it and support it, and you will still be sitting there miserable because you were sitting and watching clips on X. Thanks. Okay.
Toxify it.
And he's still salty about those game journalist clips.
He knows what clips are on X.
He knows the clips. Apparently, Chief is an East Coast insult. Is it, Chief? I thought it was more like, when people end the sentence like cuz or bro, unk. Chief.
Well, I mean, Chief can be, uses a smart ass thing like
It
that,
could
or
be. I mean, it all
you-
depends on how you say it. It's the
I
context.
call people Chief. Yeah,
But you're
It's
usually
usually-
being nice about it, right?
yeah. It's somebody I don't know or whatever. I'm like, hey, Chief. Especially like I'm looking for who's in charge at this, whatever I'm doing.
All right, I want to watch this last little clip about Jasper being a detractor here.
Ow, Jasper. Claw.
Ah.
You scratched me. Dang it, Jasper, man.
You gotta go on the garbage disposal.
He didn't mean to, but all right, hold on.
How
You
do you know?
scratched my leg because I'm wearing shorts. I gotta go disinfect this scratch. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
What kind of shorts?
How did COVID affect the 10-year plan? All right, real fast, I'll address this, okay? In 2019,
Yeah,
I
I
went
feel like
back to
this is
Connecticut
appropriate.
to visit my parents and also to get married at the same time. At that time, things were very different in my life, all right? I wasn't doing well financially at all, and things were falling apart. I couldn't afford to pay off any of the debt that I had, and it was all ballooning and becoming unmanageable to the point where I was afraid of losing
How?
everything. At
How?
that point, with my mother, I was speaking with her, and
Talking
we
about
talked
having two
about
mortgages.
a 10-year plan to get out of being
A
this
third
as my
mortgage.
job because
Let's go
things
for
were
it.
going so poorly, okay? And the idea was that I would kind of do phases, different phases of
Phases?
things.
Phil
Maybe within like 5
phases?
years, I would have, be doing part-time streaming,
Oh, in
part-time
5
another
years
job
you'd
on
have
the
a
side,
job.
and then eventually
Get
I would
outta here.
transition
Yep.
out of the streaming to the IRL stuff.
That
The
was
thing
pretty
was,
much
back
it.
then things were very different. Okay, what ended up happening was COVID happened, and when COVID happened, the world changed. And what ended up happening
Things
was,
were
as you've
different.
seen,
The
online
world
Bill's
changed.
based
world
things
was
became
probably one
way
of the
more
least
realistic,
changed.
prominent, stable. In real life stuff actually fell through.
He gets
Like,
more
for example,
food brought to
thank
him
God
instead
I
of
hadn't
going
just
out to
decided to
get the
quit this
food.
cold turkey and get a job in real life, because I probably would have lost my
Cold
job during COVID,
turkey.
and then I would have been asked out and lost.
Okay.
But you just said that wasn't the plan. The plan was to work part-time and stream less.
But it doesn't matter. He would have probably lost his job anyways because the COVIDs. So it's probably better he never got a job because he would have eventually lost it many years later.
I mean, to be truthful, that probably would have happened anyways, because he wouldn't have gotten anything, that could have been declared as essential. His bitch ass would have quit anyways. Be like, oh my fucking god, they're trying to make me work. He probably made Kat lose several jobs over COVID fears. Remember, she said she was a frontline worker,
Yeah, she worked at,
Working at
Fred
Kroger?
Myers or whatever.
or Fred Meyer. Yeah,
She
yeah,
was
Fred Kroger's.
essential because she stocked the shelves.
Everything. Okay, so since over 6 years ago, tons of stuff has changed. I am way better off in my life. I'm out of the rut
You
and the
sure
problems
about
that I
that?
had,
What
Fuck
changed?
you. You're a liar.
Bankruptcy.
and things have
and
turned around so
foreclosure.
much better for me that there is no 10-year plan. There's no reason for it. My life is much better. My content has turned around. I'm way more profitable. Everything's good.
Damn, you tell your
So
mama
idiots
that.
who bring that up,
Oh, okay, so in a way, okay, so check this out. In a way, when he says my life has gotten better, what that means is he doesn't have his second mortgage and he doesn't have the monthly credit card ballooning
Yeah,
debt. So
that's all I'm saying. Bankruptcy and foreclosure. That's the only things that have
yes,
changed.
that's the and technically his car is now paid off, so he doesn't have a monthly car payment either. So the amount of money that needs to leave the Burnell household every month, a lot less has to leave now. So that's basically what he's saying is I got some debt discharged and okay, he did pay off car. Congratulations.
But as part of that too, shit, I lost it. The taxes. Okay.
Yeah,
Remember,
taxes.
she gave him allegedly the down payment to put him on the payment plan
Yes.
to pay back the taxes. So
Mhm.
these are the major shifts that occurred. This is back when he was on Twitch. Go write piece an email. He loves emails, and he will tell you, yes, Philly Boy's income stayed relatively the same when he got booted from the Twitch partner program and transitioned all to YouTube. since then, it's pretty much declined, been in decline. We can see it, Phil. You're not better at all.
It's tough because he has less expenses now, but he is making less. But it's Phil, so he won't know how to navigate that because he's always
Of course.
been riding on his Skyrim high from all those years ago back in Connecticut.
Yeah.
He's never really changed his lifestyle from that peak.
And I don't know. Someone in a chat, or let me see, I lost it. Someone asked. Channel asked, do we know what his claim was? 5K from Linda. I don't think he was ever specific with numbers because remember he had all those fundraisers to save the house leading up to that and said I needed this, that, and a third. So
Yeah, Save the House plays a big part into this too because as ALT has kind of lined it up as he's been going through Phil history, that Save the House basically started when he was spending big in Champions for the first time. All right?
well, it's the Supercard era. Supercard
Supercard.
started somewhere around a few years after he moved out of there, or soon after he moved out there.
So
Really.
it's just odd how this all kind of lines up. Save the House, big spend, 10-year plan, mommy gives me money, tax plan. Tax is still not paid off after all these years. Like,
I would argue the expenses actually didn't, even though he eliminated, all the ones you just listed off and all that. I there's more added to it because now they're eating out less and they're getting delivery way more. And then freaking, allegedly Cat may or may not have medical issues. They may or may not have had more pets. So you know what I'm saying? You see the one bill go away. Phil now just sees that as extra money to spend. It's crazy. I've been a dumb, 16-year-old with money. I've worked since I was 14. I've been a dumb kid with fucking money. Like, it's amazing to see adults still do that.
yeah, it's just like a number that goes up or down for him. It goes down and then it fills back up, and then it goes down and it fills back
Yeah,
up.
it's a weird video game meter.
Are actual fucking
And
morons.
his
who
confidence, his
actually
emotional
think that
state,
when
everything
you're
hinges
down
on
in
it
life,
too.
that you're down forever, that there's no possible way that things could improve, that things could change, that everything is just completely like that for an infinite amount of time. That is a simpleton's
you.
childlike way of thinking.
That's
It
you.
is borderline obsession, almost like autistic thought, where it
Oh,
was
almost
that
like
way, so
autistic
therefore it
thought.
stays that way, and therefore 10-year plan, 10-year plan, 10-year plan, 10-year plan. So that's what's happened is ever since I brought this up with you guys 6 years ago, and I revealed to you that I had this discussion with my mother, there's people who are hyper fixated on the fact that Darkside Phil said he made a 10-year plan with his mom to transition out of streaming and become
Why'd you tell
a
us
normal
then?
person again, basically with no internet presence.
Normal person.
The opposite
Oh,
has happened.
yeah.
My internet presence has gotten better. I'm more profitable. Things are positive now. Things are much better now for me than they have been
Oh,
pretty much
no.
ever.
No.
So
Holy
there's no
shit.
way I would
Xing it
transition
out,
out of
all
doing
that
it. This
stuff.
is the most stable thing I have ever done, and I'm not going to transition out
This
of
is
it.
the most stable
It would
thing
be
I've ever
dumb
done.
for me to do so because right there, outside of my house,
My
the
dude,
job
it's
market
actually
has
the
become
only thing
way
you've done.
worse in 6 years. I would be worse off going out there now and having a life doing that than what I'm doing here.
Look at that face. Look at that face.
I
That's
know.
the face of a person who likes to lie a lot.
That's the face of a guy
Man.
who just told you you're autistic if you think that something will remain the way it is.
And that
And it's-
darn job market, that pesky job market, it's never good enough for Phil, ever. It's always a problem. Always a problem, that pesky job market. No matter what year it is, no matter what is happening, the economy is always bad and the job market's always bad. He's never once been like, the job market's really picked up here in the Renton area. I'm gonna go look for one of them there dang old jarbs. He never does that. It's always nah.
That's what I'm saying. How dare you fucking sit there and try and label autistic thought as that when you're the motherfucker who's treating the economy as if it's 2008 when you got laid off, and many other such examples that we don't have to go through because you guys are so well versed and you know exactly what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna just play a little bit more of this and then move on to a little bit later in the day.
Yeah, this may be the end of
You
it.
see?
Big Slummy Me wants to McDonald's by now.
You get it,
These
Chief?
people are so absolutely insane.
Oh, these people. Let's
Mania.
keep going.
Hyper-focused,
Mania,
hyper-obsessed. They can't get off the fact that 6 years ago,
Hyper-obsessed.
I said I was going to do a 10-year plan to change my life. And well, you didn't do it. You fell through. You didn't. No, I didn't need to.
Yeah.
Because things got
Oh,
better.
I didn't need.
I worked so hard. I found a way to turn things around. I got through the hard times. Things are good. Why would I quit?
I didn't
I'd be a
need
fucking
to.
moron. But you don't get that because you're a miserable wretch who doesn't understand it because you can't accept the fact that I'm doing well and you're not.
Oh my God! Everyone in chat. I want you to think about your own life 6 years ago. Revenant Tillywink, Devoured Eagle, Harley Mitchell, everybody, Lags a lot. You know who you are.
Detective Detractor.
Was your life fucking better or worse 6 years ago?
I hope all of your lives have improved in many positive ways from 6 years ago. Right?
Compare that to this bitch 6 years ago. What's he done? Drink more?
In 6 years, I would
This
say,
motherfucker's falling apart.
other than wiggling out of a bankruptcy, I don't think he's really done much else. Seriously. I think every other aspect of his life is actually worse off except for wiggling out of debt.
6 years ago, his bathrooms worked. 6 years ago, his dishwasher worked.
6 years ago, he had a supermodel wife.
6 years ago, he didn't have to tell us about having trash piled up to the lights in the garage.
6 years ago, he actually seemed like he could form normal sentences and thoughts and express them. Like he like mumbles a lot more now. Like his motor functions have deteriorated more now.
6 years ago, he went on a vacation and hasn't since.
You're right. That was basically the last time he went on a vacation. It was about 6 years ago.
You want to talk about 6 years ago? You fucking spoiled fucking pork chop.
Speaking of Porkchop, Rip.
Yeah.
Ripperoni's Porkchop. We'll get to you, Porkchop. We still have the service to do. Okay, guys? All right, I'm moving on to the next clip here. This is also from that day. A little bit later, he tries to monetize Minecraft. Some more.
Some more.
More craft.
How about that? Now that's an offer. VIP badge, OG badge, and be able to determine what I played Thursday night if we hit the goal right now. So most tasteless, it's up to you. Actually, I have to pee. So I'll give you a minute. I'll be right back.
That's why I
everybody.
started
gotta
this
pee.
here.
Thanks. Oh, tap, tap. Tip, 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 tip.
Okay.
Little
I'm back.
ginger touch.
Well, it didn't happen. It looks like most tasteless isn't going to do it.
Oh, wait. Wait a sec. What he said, oh, it didn't happen.
Shame.
I thought he was talking about this pee-pee. He's like, oh, I got up to pee, but it didn't happen.
Yo, guys, I went in there and pushed and grunted. And you see, I'm sweating.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. So please, if you want to see me fill the catheter, please.
Oh, no.
It says, if I drop 100 right now, will you play Omori? What is Omori? That's a game, right? What game is that? Sounds very familiar.
No, it's a song. He wants you to just play the song. Now,
Okay.
$100
is
to
he
unmute?
Googling it?
What do you mean?
No.
He's reading chat, scanning chat. Chat,
You
tell
know
me what
why-
Omori is.
Do you know why he did that rat face, though?
Why?
He leaned up. He said, unmute. He leaned up and spoke into his mic to
Mute
see
him
the
for lying
lights,
because he's a liar?
to see if he was muted.
Omori sounds familiar. I know about this game.
Do you?
Is he looking it up? Are we banning? What's happening? We're not playing a fucking game.
Oh, it's
Are
that
we doing
game
polls?
that's supposed to be, yeah, it's like Undertale's
Ow.
horror. Yeah, I know about that game.
Oh, he knows all about it.
Psychological thriller. People asked me to play it over the years. I never got around to it.
Over the years, yeah,
They released it on Christmas. They released it on Christmas Day 2020. Jeez.
Wow. On the birth of Jesus. Okay, why is this dented clip in our docket? What is happening? Why are we watching this? Mr. Birch, why did you put this clip in here?
You could skip the silence.
Okay, we're skipping this silence. By the way, what's up, Brooke Avalanche? Thank you for showing up to the cult meeting today.
You know how to work the arrow key?
I don't know. I'm down for whatever
Well,
on Thursday night, actually. Like, I just
I'm
had
down
an
for
open
whatever,
night, and I thought,
guys.
oh, if people like Minecraft,
See?
the incentive would be there if they support.
This is why we're
Then-
here.
They'll support, and we'll do Minecraft again. But if you guys don't want Minecraft again on Thursday, we could do something different. Is if you suggest it.
Oh.
Here, I'm serious. If someone
Oh.
contributes right now and we
Uh-oh.
just hit
Boom.
the goal,
Ooh.
suggest something and we'll do it. If you want me to do a racing game,
Look how
we'll probably
fast his
play
mind
a
worked.
Forza game on Thursday. All right.
Thought he
If
didn't
you
want
want
to
me
do
to
that.
do Omori,
Look
I
how
would try
fast his
Omori.
mind
I don't know
worked.
how it's going to work for a
He
stream.
was like,
People
"Fuck,
might
I can
hate it,
monetize this
but I would try something different.
in real time.
Okay.
You contribute right now. Get us to the goal. Boom. You could choose the next game I play."
I'm
He
not
starts-
offering any mod. I don't know what you're talking about. No one's getting moderator, so you could just cut that shit out right now. No one said anything about giving anyone moderator. That's dumb.
Surely that has never happened.
Stop that nonsense.
Stop
As
that out.
Swaggins. As Swaggins, how
20
much money
subs
you
for
give?
the OG, giving you an extra offer.
See, okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right, rewind that
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
tad.
Rewind.
So-
we got this on VHS over here. Sorry,
He
guys.
creates.
You can choose if we're going to play Minecraft later in the week or do something different. I'm actually giving you an
He's
extra
got the
offer.
package deal.
Ooh, an extra special offer if you order now from Phil
Archmage,
VC.
that's the point. I am trying to just play Minecraft tonight by hitting this goal so we don't have to talk about it for the rest of the night and we can play for an hour. You see? trying to do what's
Man,
actually
oh
best.
man.
Because if you hit the goal, all he's gonna do is talk about hitting the next goal. He's never ever gonna drop the discussion
This
of
is
hitting the
how-
goal.
Yeah, but he might actually play the game. But this is
Doubt.
how bad it has gotten, chat. This is how bad it's gotten.
Yeah,
If
pay
you haven't
you
been
can pay
watching
Phil
Phil.
$100 and he'll just like drop whatever it is on Thursday. You know, we can Netflix and chill. You know, he's whoring himself
can-
out for $100.
I'm down for whatever, guys. He's such a little stripper. It's so gross. I'm down for whatever, you guys. You know, we could just talk. And then he collect the money real quick. Choop, choop, choop. I'm out.
Okay, I got something else. We're going slightly off docket here. This is something else that happened on the same day. Just a
Oh, right.
this is interesting. Some little background in case you have not seen this clip. This clip is from Catsburgers on X. And apparently this guy in the stream is a professional wrestler of sorts. I don't know about the girl. I don't know who she is. Sorry. But the context here is that Derek was spotted in this professional wrestler's stream. And there are some people who follow Derek around, and they've just alerted Mr. Wrestler Guy about Derek in the stream. So we're going to watch how fast does it take for someone who has no idea who Derek is to get clued in and take action. Here we go.
Okay, Derek, what's happening? What's going on here? What's the deal?
What's going on? What?
There's a lot of inside jokes happening between a certain groups of viewers, and I feel that it's rude.
It's rude.
Honestly, just going
Okay,
at the
at first
jokes.
they think
Maybe
it's
you
rude.
It's
gotta-
like tri-state area, Philly, New
Yeah.
York.
Okay,
We're in
Let's
Philly.
go.
scan in the
Explain.
chat. He
Someone,
wants an
let's go.
explanation.
Derek, what are we doing?
Reading,
Do you have any
reading.
idea when you'll be coming back to Winnipeg? I don't know. Well, Derek is a pedo, so
Oh.
okay. See, that's like, I don't know.
How much longer are you streaming?
Yep,
What's
yep.
that?
They're reading, they're
How much
reading.
longer are you streaming?
Well, I'm gonna stream for a few more minutes
Yeah,
because I don't want to end it now
right.
because it's gonna feel like
Yeah, so I don't even know who they're talking about. Or
Yeah.
is this a person in the chat? Or just someone they're talking about?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Like if someone in the chat is a shoot pedo, then we can't just make jokes about
Yeah.
ice cream.
Making jokes
We
about
need
ice
to-
cream.
to do that,
In that case, they should probably be banned.
right?
Yep.
This is like an actual thing.
This is like an
hey,
actual
this person should not be a member of this community for these reasons.
When it's
Instead of just
overwhelming
chiming
like
in
that.
and
Mhm.
saying bullshit. You know what I mean? Okay, so Mark.
So yeah, that's where the clip ends. But basically, he gets confirmation and bans the guy right then and there. So this whole clip was a minute and a half, and from start to finish, it took these two streamers a minute and a half to get clued in on Derek and ban him from their community. And it took Phil how long? How many people? How much convincing?
Well, it made them sad for two reasons.
What?
No, that's just. Remember, that's what Phil said. I'm
Oh
sad
yeah,
for
oh
two
yeah, it made me
reasons.
sad for two reasons. All right, moving on. It is June 24th in the Snortex, and there's hand ooze. No. There's detractors being sued. ooze and suing and oozing and Wendy.
Zeus poop shoes.
Zeus poop shoes. If any of you are Sunny fans.
But yeah, you see, there's a couple timestamps there, so
Oh yes,
stay
there's-
vigilant. Stay vigilant. You're not coming through.
I was muted, but that's okay. I didn't say anything important.
That's true. Let's go.
I look tired today. Oh, I've been running around all morning doing a million different things. I was woken up by my cat this morning because my wife had to go to work, so my cat woke up early. He's waking me up from bed. I'm like, oh my god. Then my neighbor started making noise out back. I'm like, oh,
That motherfucker. What, like in the AM?
Do.
Oh my god.
I was running all around.
Yeah,
trying to
you
do,
better
like 10
touch
things
those
at
fucking
once,
things.
before the stream, and that was stressful and frustrating.
Touch that strap.
The whole
Touch it.
process by which I can get
Bunga.
a simple refill
I
for
hope he blow his
medication.
fucking spine out doing that one day.
Look, this is how hard Phil's life is. His wife had to wake up and go to work, which caused a chain reaction of Jasper getting up and fucking up his sleep. And then like the neighbor, he was like awake during the day, being productive, making some
Doing
noise
stuff.
outside. Oh, fuck this, dude.
Tinkering with his
Oh,
car.
hell no. And now
Have a chop shop.
Oh,
He was running the chop shop.
shit. Now Phil has to wait for his medication to get refilled? Hell no, dude. Phil's
is this
life
the-
is hard.
Is this the brain kind? Let's find out.
Like I told you guys I have eczema, and it started a few years ago, and it
Oh.
got really bad to the point where my hand was bloody on stream, and you guys saw it. So I ended up going to a doctor, and they said, "Yeah, you got really bad eczema, so I need this cream that I put on my hands, usually every day, but sometimes I don't have to. It depends on how bad it gets in the flare-ups. So all I gotta do
They'll
is
flare up.
get a refill of this cream, right? It's simple. I have an app for my health insurance. I go in, I talk to someone, I say, hey,
Yeah.
you know, I need a quick
How are you
refill,
not
and then
surrounded by pharmacies?
I just think it's also funny. He has to like not only order DoorDash, but he has to like telehealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't even
Yeah,
go
everything.
see a doctor. He's got to be on an app, dude. What the
Everything. This dude needs a constant flow of drones bringing things to his house.
just
But,
send it to me. Oh,
I
no,
don't want to go back in time, but do you remember? I swore when this all came up and he eventually went to the doctor, I swore they just basically told him to buy a certain over-the-counter brand, like
Hmm.
Neutrogena or some shit or whatever.
You know,
I thought that's how that was resolved. You guys, maybe the chat remembers better. Is Doomer Ziggy in here?
How did someone pig go that? I don't know, but yeah. I can't say if I remember definitely or not, but you know, he probably never bought over-the-counter hand cream for it. You know, like he just let us. You know, you know what? Wait a second. This reminds me. Didn't Phil go on a rant some weeks ago about if you have health problems, you should just deal with it?
Mm-hmm. And that there was no point in exercising vigorously or all this goofy shit, all this cope.
Wait,
Yeah.
why isn't he just dealing with his oozy hands then? Huh?
Yeah, rub fucking avocados on him, stupid bitch.
Put your hands in socks and shut up.
Yeah,
not anymore.
pee on him.
Now you got to schedule a video call with a doctor.
Oh my fuck, are you
It's an
serious?
eczema cream.
Oh my god! Like, is he complaining that he has to talk to a doctor for the thing he needs? Like, you're already doing it via an app. Like, and now you're complaining that you actually have to, like, talk in the app for, like, 5 minutes?
And show them proof that you
Yeah,
need it.
it's probably
they can
more or
make
less,
sure
yeah, just
you're
to
not
make
scamming
sure they're
them.
not getting scammed and insurance fraud and stuff like that.
Yeah,
This is unbelievable.
I'm not looking for painkillers. I'm not looking, you
that
know,
doesn't matter.
it's a freaking
And see, here's-
anti-inflammatory, anti-itch cream. Why would I need to do a video call with a doctor? So I'm trying to run around and do all the stuff I usually do in the morning while I also got this video call on queue. And I'm, what a pain. And then on top of that,
Ugh, I had to wait. Ugh.
Oh,
last
that's
night,
terrible. I
I
had
was
to leave
doing
my phone on
a whole bunch of
speaker while
stuff for the
did
month. I
stuff.
was doing like paying the monthly bills and stuff. And I have a bag of treats for Jasper Kitty
God damn it.
in my file cabinet. And I opened it.
that point. I don't know why they got me.
And that file cabinet over there. Now, it would have been amazing if his AI camera just panned over and zoomed in on it. Like,
Oh, yeah.
that
It
one.
activated with that little hand jingle.
Little spotlight turns on. Yeah, that one there.
That's like where someone tells me they're hiding the drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like in that cabinet over there.
Yeah.
That fucking look. Yeah, the Coke's over in the bottom one. over
Yeah, the
there.
treats. Wink, wink for Jasper.
Yeah,
Wink,
the
wink.
catnip. Mm-hmm.
And I noticed
He's goofy.
that somehow the bag had like a small hole in the bottom. I was like,
He's got mice.
Rats.
He has rats.
He's got
The
rats.
rats from Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
well, how
And
did
your
that
cat
happen?
can't
It's
do
in
nothing
a
without claws.
cabinet. I don't know.
What?
So I put them in a transparent plastic bag,
What is
and I
that?
put them right here.
Dude! How? Oh my god!
Wait,
So
first
now-
off, wait. Remember?
No, I
remember
can't, I
no.
can't.
Remember when they had the Thin Mint cookies, and he said you put all the cookies in a plastic bag so the
Uh-huh.
mint wouldn't stink up
The smell.
pantry?
Yeah, it filled the pantry, yep.
Dude, why does he put everything in plastic bags? Confirmed. Plastic bags. Confirmed.
And babe, the Phil sign language for the plastic bag, how he shook it there in front of the camera.
Ah, I missed that. Phil sign language.
Yeah.
And then point. Now he's pointing from that filing cabinet to that thing over there. Man.
So it's obvious it got chewed. The answer was, let me put it in another bag and even more out in the open to see if whatever chewed through it can chew through it more easily. Let's
Right.
continue.
Yeah, because if someone's chewing your bag through a filing cabinet, we have problems here.
Well, yeah, they can get in there. They're not, I mean,
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it makes no sense
Them
to
things
take
could
your bag
squeeze through
out
holes.
and then like put it in a more open area. Yeah, it makes no sense.
I thought he was going to say I put it in a container or, a tin, a Tupperware. And then he shook his hand like a fucking grog. Well, a
Next to the
Ziploc bag.
ghost,
He was shaking
because
his
this morning I was thinking
cookies.
of giving Jasper some treats. And I come in here to start the stream, and half my stuff is on the floor. I said, what happened?
Oh,
So what happened
happened?
was, apparently Jasper has an insanely good sense of smell. And he smelled
Yeah,
the treats.
right on cue.
And he
You
tried to
are
jump up here
dumb
to
as
get them,
hell.
but when he did, he kicked all these controllers and things off of my table onto the floor. So it made a big mess. But in addition to that, the treats were gone. I was like, where are they? Don't tell me he ate the whole bag. And the good news is, no, he didn't. He couldn't get it open. So he had dragged it and he
Get
put
it
it on the other
open?
side of the office. He hid it behind a box over there. So
well, that's kind
I
of
think he was like, he's going to
But-
store it.
Dude, Jasper is such a good detractor boy. Detractor kitty. Oh, Jasper. Dude, he's like waking Phil up, fucking up his
Cutting him up.
office, chewing the
Slashing him.
wires. I love Jasper. He's such a good kitty.
It's all revenge for not having claws and having persistent UTIs.
Getting locked in a bedroom at night. Fuck him for doing that.
Dude, but anyways, dude knocked everything over, left it out like that. Why? He says Jasper has apparently an incredible sense of smell. You put treats in a Ziploc bag, and I do believe he paid extra money and bought Ziploc brand and not Kroger brand. But either way, do you not realize how well animals can smell, you dumbass? You could have had that bag in a box, in a cooler, in your fucking car. Everything shut, windows up, and a bear could still smell that shit. Come on, man.
Look, apparently the mice smelled it through your filing cabinet and ate it. I like
Yes.
how he really swept that under the, grung brain. Oh, my cat treat bag in this cabinet has holes in it. My first thought would be, oh shit, I hope a mouse isn't in this house trying to eat this.
Obviously, a cat didn't get in there.
Right, so it's a mouse or what? A fucking killer ant army? I don't know.
Big up to Dem is a goat. They say, I love your music. Our music loves you too. Thank you very much.
Oh.
And dude, I'm actually blown away. I didn't even see this clip. I'm blown a fuck away. He's got rats. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. He's so fucking drunk. he don't know if he had left the bag out and maybe Jasper tried to chew through it some other time. So maybe that's his other thought.
For later.
You know,
and
that
try to
could
get
be
open
another
again later.
possibility there.
So I was like,
I'm
oh, so
going
that
with
was
he's got rats.
Yeah, I think he's got mice in his heist. You know what I'm saying?
Mice in that heist.
Yeah, mice in that heist.
interesting. You know, I got all this stuff going on this morning, but now I'm like, oh, tired because he woke me up so early this morning.
What, at like
But
9,
it is what it is.
8?
Yeah, I know.
A normal
So that's
time.
what's going on with me. That's why I was late. I had to do this video call out of nowhere just to get a refill on a cream that normally it would be like a 2-second chat.
He's looping.
Hey, I'm out of my cream. Can I get a refill? Yes.
He's
and it would be like
Cobra looping.
over. Instead, here I am wasting like a half an hour setting up a video call because they've changed the way that everything works again for the 10th time.
Sure,
So
man.
anyway, that's neither here
Get a
nor
new
there, but that's
provider.
what I
don't
was
know what to tell
doing.
you.
It was a bunch of minor annoyances
buy
that just
some
stacked up to me
Neutrogena.
being, you know, hassled this morning. But we're not doing the
Hassled.
podcast anyway, so it didn't really matter that I was starting on the later side today, which is
I like how he has zero respect for any of his fans' time. Like, always late. Like, we try to start at 5 p.m. Eastern, or at least have our songs rolling and we're getting ready to go. You know, we try to respect your guys' time and be consistent. Phil has no concept of that. It doesn't matter if I was late to my own stream because I had stuff to do. Fuck you guys. Give me money.
Speaking of that, put this bitch on 1.25.
You are so correct. Yeah, we always need Phil to be at least 1.25, if not faster.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna go jump to your next timestamp.
Yeah,
here,
yeah, sure.
37.
I think that was the majority of his complaining about the morning.
All right.
they're making it hard. Everything's annoying right now. What is going on? Everything's just super annoying. By the way, I can't order the Wendy's through a delivery app. I have to order it through their own website. So let me get this open again.
Boom. Now Wendy's is fucking them.
Jasper, would you calm down, please? Holy
Jasper.
moly.
Detractor Jasper.
He's all worked up because of the treats. Whenever he sees treats, he gets crazy excited.
Oh, gee. So I should leave them out in a clear Ziploc bag on the table. Sounds good?
No, he said Jasper hit him across the room somewhere, so he's just gonna leave it on the floor at this point.
I gotta do a whole order over, even though I did it yesterday. We gotta do the whole thing over. The Takis Fuegos meal. There it is. I'm gonna do that Coke Zero Cherry Coke.
So right now he's just looking at dumb crap. I'm gonna skip ahead to 40.
Yeah, so.
Here we go.
Oh, hopefully end the stream on the normal time, so that way I have some time to spend with my wife and everything before the late stream of Mario Kart tonight. You don't have Wendy's in the UK, really? I didn't know that. I had no idea.
What, you mean an American fast food chain doesn't exist in a non-American country? What? No
I
way.
received my first contribution of the day, a $5 tip. Well, someone tipped $5 and says, and by the way, I'm going to skip some of what they said. All right, on
Uh-oh.
purpose.
Takes them so
And if
long to
they
get
know what
to
they
it.
said in their message. So I hope they understand why I'm skipping it. But thank you for $5. And they said, while you have some satire viewers, do you think your detractor circles are declining? Can you see them eventually dying out? What I think has happened is there's two distinct groups now
QC is
when
dying
it comes to
out.
people on the internet.
Now there's
who,
two groups. Is
are
this the
negative
old
towards
guard and
one
the new
group
guard?
is
Remember
very
that
much just
dumbass email
not
you
harmful
got?
whatsoever. They're here to laugh at me and my bad gameplay every once in a while, and
Blah, 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 blah,
you know,
blah.
they're the ones who are going
My
on
fat
like
fucking
X
wife.
or TikTok or Reddit or wherever the hell the social media is, and they're making a post
Toasting on
about it,
X.
right? And who cares? It's
Okay, so Phil says if you just go online and make some fun jabbity jokes at him, who cares, right? That's
razzing,
category 1. Just razzing, category 1.
oh, gaming journalist sucks at Mario Kart. Okay, big deal. People have been making fun of my gameplay since I
affect
started
me
on
at
the
all.
internet. So I don't, who gives a shit about that, right? Those people go for it. And, you know, it all started with this is how you don't play, 13 plus years ago? And now they don't
Not
even
quite.
really, it's not even prominent anymore. Now,
You just said you were
it's
made fun of from the
basically
beginning.
people posting on social media that are getting all the attention, right? Because everything's now instantly digestible. Everyone wants a little clip. No one even wants to see a 4-hour compilation video anymore. Everyone just wants to see the little joke and then move on to the next, right? It's the evolution of this kind of content. But the other side of it, the harmful side, are these insanely obsessed people who literally every day micromanage every word that I say, microanalyze every single thing that's
micromanage.
done on the stream, turn everything into a negative, to do something defamatory or slanderous, to have content, which isn't content, it's literally non-tent. It's lies and bullshit for the sake of drama.
Right. You know what? It's non-tent because it's based on your non-tent.
Okay, so
I'll give us that.
What's the line that, like, this is category 2 now, okay? So what's the difference between category 1 and category 2 at this point, other than, like, I don't know, category 2 sounds like maybe you made a couple of meaner tweets and you watch Phil a little bit more, but, like, if you're in category 1, you just do some light razzing? Like, what? I'm confused here, guys. Help me out.
It's the micro. It's micro when you micromanage.
When you
everything he
micromanage
says,
everything he says.
and microanalyze
Oh,
everything he does.
Oh,
I think those were definitely
so if
two
you
descriptors.
if you think about it, then you're in category 2.
If you think about it too much,
Mm.
you see, and that's exactly what I think a good liar or a bad liar would say. You can't think about what I'm saying too much, motherfucker. And if you do, you're fucked up. And I feel sorry for you.
Mm-hmm.
Go jump off a cliff.
Yeah, but I never said that.
Right? But then they make
And I
this
never
bad
said that.
content that's a lie, and then millions of people who are dunces watch it, digest it, and think it's real. And then you get these crazy people who actually think that, like, oh, well, Phil's a horrible, horrible person because of the video so-and-so put out today, and he deserves nothing, and I wish death upon him and his family, and gee, what can I do today to
Who
make
does
his life
that?
miserable? Can I troll in his chat? Can I charge him back? Can I harass this? Can I do that? Can I find someone who contributed and
All those
stalk him
equate
on the
to
internet?
death to
What
his
crazy thing
family.
can I do today? That's not cool. And sadly,
Look at
and
all
for as
that.
many
No,
of the
stop
people
it.
who laughed
Stop
at me, and
us.
it's just kind of a
But I like him chopping the air right there. Chippity chop. Dude, wait, look at his
This
cheek.
is all sign language.
Look at his
Yeah.
cheek. Do you see that cheek, like the snort sack just flying off of his face right there?
It is inflated.
It looks like a cartoon tween frame. You know what I'm saying?
It looks like the celebrity fucking death match. And when
Like
they
he's
get
made
hit in
out
the
of
face-
clay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like. Brrr.
What were you saying? I'm sorry, Mr. Bridge.
Oh fuck! But he said before listing off, the things that are bad. Jesus Christ! What did he just say? Oh, that we were wishing death upon his family after watching a video, and then proceeds to give examples of stuff that they do. Charge him back and harass his chat or whatever. How are
puts you-
those death on your family?
'Cause-
How are these equated?
No, it's simple. Look, if you charge back money you've given to Phil, it's like you're essentially charging back groceries. It's like you're taking food
Yeah.
out of their house and stealing it, and they're gonna go hungry. So it is like death upon their family. Come on, don't you get it?
Shit, we could save Cat by charging back.
Oh my god. Save
We
cat.
could save Cat with chargebacks.
funny joke, and then they move on. Sadly, the other group, the crazy obsessed weirdo group, has also increased, and that's bad. I wish you could have just the one group rather than the other. I don't care about everyone making fun of
What
me for
the
my gameplay
fuck?
and shit on the internet. Who cares? I do care about people who actively want to hurt me and my family. All right? So, yeah, it sucks, but it's reality right now.
Never
Is it on
mind.
the
I
decline?
already
No,
got lost
because
trying
what's
to
happened is
figure
there's
out who's
people who
trying
have
to
made
hurt his
entire
family.
businesses out of it because YouTube allows it because I don't sue them. If I sued them, it
Oh.
would all come to an end.
Uh-oh.
If I just slapped the ball with lawsuits, it would go away. But I'm not rich and I don't have the time to do that.
Slippity
So
slap.
sadly, it continues because YouTube doesn't care.
Lawsuit, man.
The cope
YouTube
sip.
doesn't care. And now you think he's done. It's a cope sip,
It's a
but
cope
he's not.
sip. Yeah.
But he's not done.
So,
it was more like
it
a
is what it
comfort
is,
sip.
All right. Do I see them eventually dying out? No, because they're profitable. No one's going to stop doing what they're doing. That's printing them money. It's that simple. They're going to keep doing it forever until I decide to hang it up. The day that I decide to retire, they'll be crying because they'll have no more content. All right. But
Oh,
until then,
no.
they're going to keep doing it because
They
they're making
can't
money
make fun
doing
of
it.
another local.
Yeah, but you're not going to hang it up either. You just said you were doing so well. You don't even have to do the 10-year plan anymore. You don't need a job. You're just going to keep streaming. So thanks.
till
All
you're
right.
dead.
This person says, these
Electric
people don't have
fire.
anything to show for the last 10 years.
He
Well, to some
really
extent,
can't
you're right. Like
handle
the
that.
sons of Kojima have
We do
dilly
this
dick.
for
They got
fun.
nothing. But this new generation of people who have monetized YouTube channels of hate, yeah,
Monetized YouTube channels of hate. I
Oh,
really
man.
like that. I am very tempted to start a monetized YouTube channel of hate, like one that's actually called that, monetized YouTube channel of hate.
It's a great name.
Yeah, that is a very good name.
It's got everything wrapped into it, and it
Mm-hmm.
could be about any locale.
they have something to show for it. And that's fucked up. Like, that shouldn't exist. Or at least if it does exist, I should have a piece of that fucking pie.
Why don't we
Oh.
get to decide that your content shouldn't exist? Oh, you ever think about that? You ever think if it was gender reversed, huh?
See, that's what he's really mad about, is detractors who make money, and Phil isn't getting a piece of the detractor pie. Look at that. Like, we have to pay
Yes.
him royalties or some shit, you know?
Right. And he
Delusion.
truly believes that everyone would flock straight to his channel if we were all gone. You're crazy.
Lou.
Since they're doing it on my expense, right?
At your expense? Like, once again, are we actively taking money from you? I don't think so.
It's at his expense of his dignity, but that is part of the cost of making the video, man. One day someone may make videos of us like, look at these dickheads. I don't know.
Anyway, this person says, "Long live the king." Yeah, I don't dwell on the nonsense. I'm not here to care about it. I
Yeah,
just want to show you
surely.
guys and have fun today. All right?
Surely. How much longer are we gonna keep
Okay.
talking about it? Single barrel
Sniff.
snort.
Yeah, sniff.
Oh, actually, that is the end of that for about
Okay.
5 minutes. If
What's
you
the
go
next
to,
time stamp on
Go
this?
to almost 51.
51.
like 50-50,
All right,
yeah.
I see you there. 50-50. All right. 50-50. 50-38 is close enough.
Super chat there. Good to have
Because, you know, you want to make sure that...
the early years. So we were talking way early on, like 2008 through, let's say 2012, the first 4 years.
You
The
see,
first
they
4
asked,
years,
did
I
you
had
have
very few
more or
trolls.
less trolls in
There
your
were a
early
few,
years?
but they were weirdos. Like DSP Cult Leader and weirdo shit like that. No one really took them seriously. Everyone laughed at them. They were like a fringe
No, they were actually
Yeah.
quite popular way back in the day. And that's so funny. He's like, I don't pay attention to this stuff. And then name drops like a really old OG detractor. Big
Yeah,
ups,
and-
DSP Cult Leader.
And I'm pretty sure he struck that channel. And Gout Police. Gout Police was
Another
around
one.
that time too, man. Oh, yeah. Fucking blowing his shit up.
Yeah, but you know, it
Don't
wasn't.
blow his man stuff up.
So yeah, remember, Phil says it wasn't until This Is How You Don't Play that the internet turned on him. But DSP Cult Leader predates that, okay? Like, we have plenty of evidence here that people disliked Phil from the very beginning.
Man,
when This Is How You Don't Play began, that's
Even
when the
before that.
He was
dedicated
banned
troll
off
following started,
SRK.
and that's when it started to exponentially increase. As of now, see, here's the thing: is when you say, "Do you have more or less trolls?" Depends on what you mean by troll. I don't think that people who are laughing at me on social media are my trolls. They're just normal people laughing at me, as opposed to these
Block
dedicated
every
weirdos,
one of those people.
You know,
Wow.
like
normal
right now,
people
there's a lot of
laughing at
dedicated
meme.
weirdos, but the reason they're doing it is money. I don't know. I don't. By the way, I'm not a bean
Dedicated
counter. I don't sit
weirdos.
here counting every single
Ooh.
weirdo out there saying, you know, oh, this guy's doing this, this guy's doing this, this guy's doing this, this guy took this from me, this guy stole this. I don't do that.
Who is
You
stealing
remember-
from you, Phil? No one is actually stealing anything from you. Why does he think that he's being stolen from?
Raw Phil, DDM. But he is also the guy who wanted to have a segment called Playing with Duty. You remember that shit?
Oh, yeah, remember he did that like 2 times, 3 times?
Yeah,
Where
where
he-
you pull up Duty's video, not play it,
And just, like,
criticize the thumbnail
or
or
the
wherever
title.
he froze the frame. Yeah, and the avatars and shit. Oh my god, dude, it was so funny. I actually thought those segments were pretty funny, and he was feeding right into. If you want to say that there's a funny fucking money machine out there, oh sure, there's a few channels where you can obviously tell by the traffic they do pretty well. I don't think it's anything they're living off of, but they do it for fucking fun or for whatever goddamn reason. And there's nothing he could do about it.
Like, he wants his royalty check, okay?
That's nuts.
But that's funny because it's like, you know, if Phil thinks he should get royalties because detractors are like restreaming him, then shouldn't all those game devs get royalties from all the games he plays? Shouldn't all those people he reacted to get royalties for him reacting to it? Like, come on, Phil. Stop that.
Dude had a React channel, or rebranded an old channel into a React channel that failed, an old failed channel into another failed channel.
Actually, I think the channel's more of a failure now than it was.
It was before. And yeah, absolutely. Did you get give any one of those people royalties?
I just broadcast every day and make content.
That
don't even know
motherfucker
who's out there
wouldn't
right now,
even
honestly.
say the name of the video and the uploader and like what have it cropped out on his screen. So you wouldn't even know what you were watching.
Okay, I'm gonna jump ahead to our next one here. Ooh, the last part is the Taki scam at 5 hours.
Dealer's choice. You're gonna watch him eat a crunchy thing and you'll like it.
Oh hell no. Okay,
It has more to do with the complaining at the beginning.
Desyncs, it gets too
'Cause
bright,
they
and then it's a
fucked
really
his order up.
all right. Here he goes. Uh
The twirling tank
you saw
controls
live
to
the
get
frame
in.
malfunction. It's a
Ginger
really
tap.
weird thing with this frame. I love the frame, but it's got an
But it's
odd
your
thing where it
face
desyncs,
malfunction.
it gets too bright, and then the color's off, and then you have to readjust the whole
Oh
frame
my
settings.
god!
What?
I don't know why it does that.
Because there's something wrong
It's
with your
weird,
shit,
but
dude.
You know, I have to do it
All
like 3
his
times a day
lights
sometimes. It keeps
desync.
glitching like
His
that.
fucking
So,
PS5
alright.
Pro desyncs the sound.
All right, you guys ready?
Everything's all fucked up in there. You got rats.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you got
Alright.
COVID. We had COVID
Yes,
too.
it's
It
time for the
sucked.
Takis menu
I didn't know I had COVID.
from Wendy's.
Huh?
I said I didn't know I had COVID.
Yeah, that's funny. Yours wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I just was like, oh, I just I have the sniffles today. I feel bad. And then Mr. Merch was like, I'm dying. Ah.
I had a fever the whole day.
Okay.
And then we almost didn't make the
And we're
finals.
unbag it and everything together live. We'll
Dude,
see if it's
yeah,
any good.
It was a bad time.
Again, guys, if you were
We'll
here
get
for the
into that
stream and you liked
later.
it, please support it. We're over $100 in support, but I didn't ask for any during the whole stream till right now because I was so focused on beating that stupid boss. So
Do you
uh,
believe that, Miss
didn't-
Merch?
we didn't hit the goal yet.
You
If we
believe
can
he
hit
didn't
it, that'd be
ask
great.
up until now?
No,
Mhm.
he didn't ask. He demanded. That's his little loophole there.
Okay.
Piece of shit.
All right, let's get started. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here,
What
and
is
today we've
going on,
got
everyone?
an interesting edition
Hockey.
of DSP Tries It.
Oh God. Oh, skippity skip. I'm not watching this intro here. Okay, I think I have
It's a
something
meal
queued up.
between Wendy's, the popular fast food chain that does burgers and chicken,
X
and
here.
also a popular snack chip brand called
Snack
Takis.
chip brand.
I think it's pronounced Takis, but then again, I was thinking to myself, I don't think I've ever heard a single person pronounce it. Is it Takis? Is it Takis? I think it's Takis. Okay, what they are is this Mexican
Tackies.
branded chip. It looks like a curled piece, I think, like corn, but they're known usually for being very hot, like spicy. And they usually have different flavors. Like when my wife and I were at the grocery store this last week, we looked to see what they had. And they had like En Fuego, extreme hot,
And
things like that.
Fuego.
Chili BBQ, but with flames coming off of it.
With
So I think every
flames
flavor
coming
is
off
supposed
of
to be
it.
spicy. All right. What Wendy's has done,
This
They
is
have
what I was
This is
looking for.
dented.
This
With
dumb
Takis
shit.
to do
yes.
the Fuego menu, including a chicken sandwich, fries, and a bag of chips that comes with it. So I actually have it right here. It's still warm and fresh. Let's unbag it together and
He
see what the
two-handed it. He
Takis meal
cupped it.
is
It's
at
still
Wendy's
warm
right now. Ready?
and fresh.
I have not edited the stuff. I didn't customize it. I just got it standard how it's supposed to be.
It's an edit.
You get the nice bag.
Dude,
that says,
I didn't edit
bring
the
the Fuego
stuff.
ferocity with Takis.
He doesn't edit
okay?
his videos.
Actually, on the
He
back
doesn't
shows
edit
some
his
flames.
food.
All right, what do we got?
I didn't edit the stuff.
So
Man, he's losing his ability to
Napkins.
interact with people.
that's very exciting.
Oh,
Napkins.
shut up.
An actual bag of Takis chips, which I've never had before, and they are indeed Fuego flavored.
Fuego
So we're gonna try that
flavored.
live. I've never had these before. Maybe we'll do that first. Just try the chips by themselves, okay?
Man, why you hold him like that? Why
This
your
must be the
wrists look
fries.
like that?
So what they did,
They put the
yeah,
fries
it
in a
says
bag.
Wendy's Fuego fries, okay?
Whoa.
They took
the
an
fries in
order
a
of
bag.
fries, they put it in a paper bag, and they mixed it up with a special chili lime seasoning.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry, simulated dumplings. I'm not really interested in watching him eat either. I just want to watch a little bit of this dentedness. Dude, hearing him say, like, Fuego Takis, like, man. When he goes to a Mexican restaurant, he's like, can I have one taco
It's gonna
and
be miserable.
enchilada with the horchata? I could just hear his menu, his order menu.
You can hear him editing it.
Yeah, I could hear him editing the menu.
There you go. On there's a lot of seasoning at the bottom of the bag, but I guess the question is how much actually stuck on the fries. Sandwich. It's a spicy chicken sandwich, but instead of having the usual stuff that comes on it, it's the regular spicy chicken breast, but it's Takis chips, a creamed corn spread. Don't know what that's gonna be like.
Oh,
Supposedly like cheddar cheese sauce, and I can't remember what else. So we'll see, I guess. When we open.
Great food reviewer. Yeah, I'm
Man,
gonna
this
review
guy-
this food, and I don't even remember what the hell was on this, so I'm gonna eat it.
I'm gonna start watching him over Review Bra.
Here and made it a specialty meal just for Taki. I guess they really wanted to roll out the red carpet for this Taki's collaboration, which I
The
love
red
from
carpet.
Wendy's. Why? Because I don't know how I'm going to like this. If I start eating this and I hate it, I at least wanted one thing that I knew I was going to like. So I got the junior bacon cheeseburger
Man,
from
there
Wendy's
was
as
this
well.
post on
There you
X.
go. We'll
I
look at that
lost.
chips. I've never had Taki's chips before. I have no idea if I'm going to like them. Okay. There's the bag in close up. Taki's Fuego. It's not a large
There's
bag of
the
chips by
bag
any
in
means. I think it's an
close-up.
ounce. 1 ounce.
Really?
So it's like a half bag of Takis. But I guess my question is, why give you the bag of Takis chips if they put the Takis chips on the sandwich?
Okay, so
Now,
I don't
wait a
want to
minute.
watch anything else of this other than. Hang on, is this from the same day? Yes. Okay, so this is from someone named Kuomo Rocks on X. Pointed this one out, and this is the only clip I want to play of this. Okay, of him eating, and it's not even him really eating. He thought this clip was glitched or like there was an edit done. But no, this is Phil being human, okay? This is how a human eats food. I'm so sorry. I only have the link to the actual stream. I apologize for this, guys. 1815.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, guys, if you're listening, just listen very closely. If you're watching, watch with me. This is not a glitch. This is not an edit. This is how Phil is, okay?
This is not a glitch in the Matrix.
Okay, it's going to be a few seconds of silence here. Hang on.
Blue light, blue light.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
Jesus.
It's coming.
You went back too far.
It's coming.
Well-
That's it. Let's play this in one more.
Is it still in high speed?
This is one. I think it's still on 1.25. Okay.
Yeah, let's slow it down.
One
slow
more
it down
time.
to real time.
Real time, Phil.
This is unaltered on his channel. Unedited.
Well,
That's it.
It sounds like he says "gwet," like he was gonna, like the time he said "gwet." Fuck.
I was gonna say "wep," like "wep." I don't know what he was trying to say there, but that's all I wanted to watch from this stream of him eating right now. Just him going "wep."
Well,
Thank you for that. Cuomo Rocks on X for pointing that one out.
oh my God,
Woo.
canceled emote.
Oh. Now, June 24th, we got one more clip for you. Mario Kart Low T Rage Tour. And what's up, Gamerface Gaming? Thanks for stopping by. The Cult meeting.
Oh, another great Zoster on X.
you lost $800 gambling today, or else you would support such a good deal. If you already lost 800, then 10 more ain't gonna hurt nothing. You might as well just go ahead and drop the 10 and pick a character. I mean, come on. You're already in the hole. You're already boned. And it's not gonna get any better, that's for sure.
Holy shit, that is ruthless. That is shameless.
Oh.
Look at the eyes.
That? Okay. If you say
He
so.
looks like a Romulan.
I think I was watching a different game. I definitely drove into the box.
So he's always watching a different game. Oh my God.
Absolutely. and I called this low T rage because of just how, like, I don't know how limp this dude is anymore. Especially in contrast with ALT just recently watched like a This Is How You Don't Play of Mario Kart 8. And I mean, he has blood flowing through his veins back then. Even if he's hamming up, pushing and whatever. This is just
This is like just sad.
Yeah.
Look at that sad face.
I've been calling this morgue mouth.
Morgue mouth,
And
yeah.
I immediately drove up the course
he
like a
just
dunce.
sits there looking like he's in the casket. with his eyes open.
What the? I didn't even know that could happen. I had no idea that could actually happen.
What does that mean?
Whoa, they teleported. Did you see that?
You played
Did you see how
like
bad they
every
teleported
fucking
there?
Mario Kart.
That sucks because now you have no idea where they actually are. Blue shell up there. Oh, the flat son of a bitch.
Twice.
Dude, double flat and nothing you can do about it whatsoever.
Double flat.
Ultra lame.
That's what pros call it, the old double flat.
I was going so fast I couldn't even see that car. I literally couldn't see it.
No, you're just so blind you couldn't see it.
Triple red shell. Nothing I could do there. He was right next to me and he was gonna turn no matter what. Oh wow.
He drove right into
Into
that.
triple green shell. Can't do anything again.
Right into it.
Mario Circuit, one of my favorites.
Is it?
Wow. No clue. What hit me? Never saw it.
It was the guy in front of him with
You
the
hit
red
once,
shell.
Instant combo.
Dude.
Didn't do anything about it. Lost all momentum. Can't even catch
So what
up
does
to
that
them.
matter? The point is you got hit so
I
fast.
don't
couldn't
know what
see.
hit me, and I don't know why I
or
just
do
lost both
anything.
banana peels. Great.
What were you gonna do about it anyways? I don't understand this. Look at him. The coin was in front of it, and they're both yellow, so he just brain can't figure that out.
Yeah, it's like the object permanence thing. The coin
Yes.
blocked the bananas a little bit, so in his brain, the banana doesn't exist.
Yeah, but what? 30 minutes ago, he was telling us we were autistic for thinking, something remains in the state that you first saw it.
All right, so this is the dealer's choice clip. So we're
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna
all up to you,
bounce
babe.
around here. What I like to do is find when Phil's like flailing his arms or like making a face. I see a face right here. What is he saying?
Especially
You're
with Mighty
actually
D
seeing
editing.
something that's not actually what's going down in the race. It's what they want you
Don't
to see
believe
to make
your
it look
eyes.
fluid.
Oh,
What?
roll
connections
back
are not
card
good. It's just like
code!
everything. They use this netcode to fool you, but it's not good. You're jumping all over the place all the time.
Yeah, because when I watch Phil play Mario Kart, I'm like, damn, he's jumping around all the time. That crazy rubber
Look at that
banding
rubber
netcode.
band,
Yeah.
Fucking blinking everywhere.
Oh man, I can't even make a turn with this thing. Again, I can't
Yeah,
speed
that's
up.
a skill issue.
And that's it. Now I've lost speed. I was doing good, lost speed, it's over. I can't catch up to them. Look, I'm so slow.
You got half the track to go.
Oh, what the hell? The car. Someone hit the truck. And the
What?
truck bounced and landed on me. Holy crap.
I know, I think he came out of that bullet bill right into the car. But
That's what I thought I saw happen.
That's what I saw. All right, let's see. Let's do another dealer's choice here. Actually, we're going to do a Phil fortune. So whatever Phil says right here, we must hold in our hearts. And, this is our fortune for today.
Your daily ponderance.
Okay? We're going to start.
Preposterous preponderance.
So take this and meditate on it.
Yo, what happened? Literally, what happened? It was just amazing amounts of hits at all. You can't even see any of them or make heads or tails of anything that's going on. And then I get a good item, I go to use it, and it doesn't work, and the screen goes black.
Black.
Amazing.
So that is our Phil meditation moment of the day. Take that in your hearts, make it Zen or something. I don't know.
That is almost probably exactly word for word what he's gonna say when he dies. What happened?
It wasn't my fault that I
the screen
died.
just went black. Yeah.
All right, we'll play another random moment here. I don't know.
Was I outplayed? Oh. Well,
Nope.
They just kept giving me crap items over and over. I got like almost no good items that whole time. I got one lightning bolt. I just was not getting anything
Oh,
good.
pretty close to last. Or far away from first.
Oh my god. Hit. Can't do anything about it. Okay.
His mouth.
Great, no
dude.
items. Perfectly shamed off the screen. No way to avoid it.
Shamed off
what
the screen.
What the hell, dude? Nah, I'm done. Look, they all got great items. I got nothing. They give me no items. Look,
Dude.
I'm done.
There's nothing you can do. How about
Oh
don't
my
drift into
God.
fucking cars?
See, this is why he doesn't drive in real life. He just rams into cars around him.
That's why no one takes you seriously.
All
right.
I'm done with this. So we're moving on.
As you prep for June 25th.
Yeah.
And feel defailing at the lies of P-Boss.
Yeah.
We have a question in chat from Diet Pro Farah. So what is your theory for Phil's absence today?
I mean, it's spicy to think that he did some kind of trip to see his parents, because, there's a few things that kind of suggest he might be doing that sometime this year. And I remember back in April when he took those days off, which aligned with what his DMs were saying. Some people were thinking he would take 2 days off and then all of a sudden not be able to make it back the third day as he extends his trip in Connecticut. And that's maybe something that's happening right now. I don't know. That's, he took 2 days off and then had a mysterious third extension day. Or it could be just something as simple as all those internet outages that apparently may be in the Renton, Washington area. What do you think, Mr. Murch?
Well, you didn't settle on one.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's either the parent thing or just
either or.
a mundane internet outage. It's like it's either 100 or 0,
So let's play with it's the internet outage. Why was it done at about 8 in the morning his time?
'Cause sometimes if they do have planned outages, they may warn you ahead of time and be like,
planned
okay,
outage.
yeah. Sometimes
Is that what they're going through?
I'm not sure,
Oh, so you
but
don't even know.
I'm just saying, it's
Wow.
a theory. Sometimes you get those notices from like Comcast or whatever.
Well, that you can look up.
Well, I think some people were trying to look that up on ALT's stream.
Yeah, they're showing power outages and internet outages.
I don't know, something's going on in Renton over there.
So my theory is if he is at home and he made that tweet at 8, it's because Kat was late for work or was up early anyways to get ready for work or whatever. And she's like, Phil, the power's out. I can't microwave your breakfast burrito. And he was like, fuck. And he made that tweet. And that's why half of it don't make sense because he wasn't even awake when he made it.
Right. Okay. Maybe it was one of those weird Renton houseless individuals on Fent stealing more copper. Something
Getting the
like that.
copper out of the fucking Xfinity lines.
Well, we have June 25th queued up, so I'm going to get rolling with that. Lies of Phil, Boss Cope, and the day's stream fighting game fails. And this clip has been brought to you by Snort Burnell. By the way, I think I've been forgetting to read them out, but we also played clips from Mighty D, Dark Dave Mirror, Snort Hogan, and Snort Burnell.
I bullied the final boss and kept breaking him with the special move or the
Phil
special
the
item.
bully.
And it was hilarious. People were
Phil
laughing
the
like, what the
bully.
fuck just happened? How did Phil do that? It's like an opposite day, right? Now, did anyone care when that happened? Was I showered with praise? Did everyone say, wow,
Who the
Dark Side
fuck
Phil is
cares you
great?
beat a
Give this guy
boss
some
in a
credit.
DLC?
Did someone come and drop thousands of dollars on my stream? No, no
That's
one
what he
cared.
cares about.
The god just took me $1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Said,
exactly
"Here's a
remember
dollar
what it
because you
was
still think that
last
money is
stream.
the end all and be all when
Or
it comes to
I
life.
think it
You'll
was
find out
last
the
stream
hard
where
way."
we brought this
No
up,
one
and I
cared at
was
all.
like, he talks about how, prize at the end if I win or I lose.
Well, that used to be kind of a thing. He would finish a
Yes.
game, and people
He
would
was
shower him in
conditioned.
tips, like on his Twitch days.
Every
And
time.
that's why Phil used to be so adamant about finishing games. Remember when that used to be his
Yes.
thing? Like, I finish every game I start. Now he just
Yes.
rage quits if he's not supported for a day.
Because those people who did that stopped. And isn't that funny? Doesn't that sound like autistic thinking to you?
Like he's hyper focused on the support. Not
Or
the
like,
game.
once you have something happen one time, you expect it to be all the time.
He wants it to be a loop.
It's his money and he needs it
It
now.
doesn't matter. You understand? It doesn't. There's no big reward. No one's going to come to my house and hand me a trophy and a title belt. No one's going to make, wow, the Dark Side Phil is so
Trophy
amazing.
and a
Let's praise
title
this
belt.
guy and come and get. No one gives a shit.
She's talking about the
So
E-Peen
if I spent
again.
another stream and I legit beat the final boss of Lies of P Overture without summoning, no one would care. So that's why I said, fuck this, and I did the summon, and I said, we're done with it. So if you have a problem with that, I don't know what else to say,
What?
but do it yourself. If you have
Oh.
a problem with someone
No.
beating a game in a certain way, when the mechanic is there, then buy the game and beat it yourself.
Oh God, yeah, because he's
Simple
the
enough.
summon
I'm
mechanic
not going to
or
sit
whatever.
here and listen to idiots who are going to scream because the
'Cause you
truth
couldn't
is,
beat the
if I took
boss.
my time and I did another stream of this game, everyone would complain, Phil did it the wrong way, this is boring, why is he still playing this? He should have just summoned. So then I summoned, oh, why he summoned, he cheated. No, I don't care. Your literally, your opinion is irrelevant. I'm
Who's-
good with the way I beat it.
So we'll spend
We
5
did
more
a great
minutes
stream where we
talking
did
about
epilogue
it.
content.
Oh yeah.
All
By the way,
done.
this is
Moving
toward
on.
the end of
Tough
this
titties.
rant. This is
Okay.
toward the end of this. Tough titty, he said.
Well, they
Tough titty.
All right.
Can you imagine him telling Cat tough titty? No,
Well,
keep it going.
oh,
I don't, This
okay.
ain't done right.
Oh, no. It says fighting game stream fails. I'm trying to get to the
Oh, yeah.
fighting game. Wait, he's still ranting? What is
Yo,
all
he's
this?
gonna.
with
Yeah.
the hatchet. That would never happen again. They're still making excuses to this day that I beat Sekiro so easily.
Really? Who?
Now, let's get some support rolling. We've got our
Delusional.
first super chats. We got a $1 tip. Let's get our first membership of the day on YouTube. Let's get our first sub or subs on Kick.
And we're going to skip the begging and go into fighting games. Good old-fashioned salt here.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice.
This stream did not do well, if you can imagine.
Oh my god! Insane Hail Mary luck.
Hail Mary
Yeah,
luck.
insane Hail Mary luck right there.
That looked like the guy knew what he was doing.
We support it.
Ah.
I know we're probably not going to hit
Hail
gold
Mary
today.
luck. That's one of his main moves. It's an anti-air.
If we
Did
could.
he uppercut him?
I can't block again.
Little jumping around ass Blanco. I like footsies. Let me fly in a ball
What are you
shape
gonna
and
throw
then
for?
grab
And
you
is it
and then
KO?
electrocute. Let me jump in place. Love footsies though. Fundamentals. Shadow
I
break.
can't block. Literally,
fuck.
the guy's a fucking online cheater. His connection sucks, but he literally gets away with these frame trap
Big ups,
bullshit online, so
Morgan.
he-
My God, when he talks about people doing like lag switches online, I just want to know, like, where do you buy these lag switches? Like it's like,
Let me check eBay.
yeah,
eBay.
he's doing like a heil motion with his hand here. What is he heiling about?
Switch. Lag switch Xbox, lag switch PS5, oh.
Oh, they got some lag switches online you could buy?
Bucks
Let's see.
earlier today, and it sucks because we were at
10-inch
momentum the whole
remote
first
control
3 days of this
Montgomery
week. I
lag
hit goal
switch for
every night.
PS5, 4,
Every single
3,
stream we hit a
Xbox
goal.
One, 360,
And
and
it sucks that I have one
PC.
stream now that's
And
floundered
it looks like you use a key
because
fob,
the
like
game
a
finished in
car
20
key
minutes.
fob.
All right,
Oh, they got
so
foot pedal
let's
Montgomery lag
instead
switch.
rally
What?
tonight.
Yeah,
But-
it's a foot pedal.
Dude, so you could just like do lag with your foot? Like,
You guys can eBay this right now.
oh my God. All right, we got to get everyone lag switches here.
18-inch big button, and it's an actual big red button.
So you could eBay lag switches. Well, wow. Okay.
I don't. Big Up's not a sponsor.
There you go. I'm going to click on this. Yes.
It's.
I got to
you
see
do
this
eBay
real quick.
search with. Yeah.
Oh, wow. There's a big red button on this lag switch. I got to bring this up real quick. I like this.
Now you guys know.
Yeah. I guess you could buy a lag switch. It's real.
Or you could give these people money and see what happens. See if you get an actual functional lag switch. I don't recommend it.
someone else buy it and tell us. Cultist, we need you to buy that and report back to us in our next meeting, please.
Yeah, then of course you need to play him, against him in one of these online games and try it out.
Barcelona.
Then you could be like, I
football.
really was lag switching bleh,
Oh.
with the
What?
big red button.
What happened?
What happened?
He hit a pedestrian because he didn't put his car in brake and was fucking with the radio.
Yeah, do you want to rewind that? It was a bit too fast there.
Yeah, it was a bit hard to catch, but check this out.
Here it goes.
Because I had a green light and I'm turning and someone turned in front of me and hit me. Anyway.
The next clip, I think, has
Oh.
some of this.
Oh. What?
Yep, right
What
there.
happened?
Oh.
I wasn't doing anything. I literally wasn't doing anything, and it says my car hit a pedestrian. What, did a pedestrian walk into my car?
My car hit a pedestrian.
Car hit it, but yeah.
That's like my gun shot somebody.
A van killed
Yeah.
multiple people today.
Yes. A van skipped the curb and hit people.
Drove into a parade.
That's crazy. But you said you have more clips of
Yeah, the next
okay,
one.
the next
is,
one. DSP's Hit and Run.
DSP's Hit and Run. I would play this game, I think.
Would you?
DSP's Hit and Run.
Oh, DSP's Hit and Run, absolutely.
A game where you play as Phil and like the driving controls are all fucked up. Like
Ooh,
they
yeah.
constantly change. Like all the shit that he says happens. Like your controls constantly change, your inputs drop. Fucking they spawn shit in front of you, spawn shit behind you. Things
dude.
actually
Ooh, Ooh, how about like
it would be like the ultimate schizophrenia game.
how about like Cat gets in the car in the passenger seat and then the car drags really hard on the passenger side and you gotta like compensate when you turn and stuff like that? Absolutely.
Gotta upgrade. I need an 8-cylinder.
Yeah, you gotta pick your routes because if there's weight limits on the bridges, you can't drive there with Cat in the car, you know?
I know but he won't buy a Subaru because it's for the 4-wheel drive, you know, because Subaru man.
What is going on? I'm clicking here.
What is
and
going
it's giving me
on?
a waypoint here. No,
This dude can't even
over
play
here.
Waypoints. See?
Weird
A
stuff.
game
is
where the
happening.
waypoints always change on you.
Okay,
All kinds of
let's
shit.
go back to this. Let's go to this garage.
Make
Let's
a game where everything's
gas
fucked up.
Make
like
sure we
he
have full
says.
gas, and then we'll start taking fares.
It's always
Okay.
cheating.
So we can get back into the swing of things here. I'm already confused.
Ooh, then you could
Oh, I
like press
I'm already
X to drink,
confused.
and get drunk.
What was that?
We got a job.
Look at this. Imagine this man in real
I hit
life.
someone.
Oh my god! So I'm getting the feeling here. He was messing with the radio and hit a pedestrian. He's going doot doot doot. Not even to the beat of the music, mind you.
No,
that
it's
bothers
just
me. But he's
generic,
going doot
yeah.
doot doot, and he's probably one of those people where like if he drives and speaks, or if he's driving and singing to the radio, he can't do the two things at the same time.
Dude, he cannot speak and read his chat. Like he came to a complete stop here.
We got a job.
We gotta drive.
Oh, I hit someone.
So,
no one
did
saw
he
that,
do it on
right?
purpose,
That
though?
didn't happen.
I don't think so. I think
don't
you didn't see
understand
him.
because
I think
had a
that
green
one he
light and
didn't
I'm
do on
turning and
purpose.
someone
No,
turned it.
yeah, I don't think he.
Cause like he looks confused too. Look at his face.
Yeah.
He's squinting.
All right, I'm going to skip ahead to where it says fake tip. Ooh, let's see that.
Oh, here we go. Thunderhead FM.
Okay.
So yeah, this is when he was liking the music that I don't even know if it's true. It's AI generated.
Make a big tip! I'll get your vehicle fill up the gas!
He sounds real dented. I mean,
Woo!
real dented.
Woo! I might have
What
to use
was that?
somehow.
That didn't even sound like English. That was like grunk speak.
Give me tip. I think he said something about a tip. And yes,
Yeah. Now we're
you're
talking.
right. All this music got claimed after this.
Oh no, ours is gonna get claimed now. No,
No, I doubt it.
Yeah!
We're actually making
Drop the
transformative
horns.
content. Oh
Oh
no! Oh, there's no artifacting. That looks perfect, Phil.
Come on.
Point
Did
of
I get a
demons.
tip? I got wow. I received
Wow.
a 44.95 euro tip. That's a
You wanna
nice,
check the-
generous tip.
Whoa.
Check another.
What happened there to that audio?
Check the other. Yeah, I know. Check the other stamps.
You have timestamps?
No, on there.
On here. Well,
They have
he
them.
just got into the fake tip.
Oh, my, come on.
Oh my, come on. All right, fine. We'll go to P Diddy because
Exactly. This is
let's
what
hear
I'm
Phil
talking
talk about P Diddy. I don't think I heard him talk
Yeah.
about the P-Dids.
I think that amount
Oh.
was too specific to be fake. Oh,
What?
that's where he hit the.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
I wasn't doing anything. I literally wasn't doing anything, and it says my car hit a pedestrian. What, did a pedestrian walk
this little
into my
tropical
car as I was sitting here? And they
Jesus.
charged me? Fuck you.
Walked into
That's
his car
bullshit.
while
I
he was
lost
sitting there.
$100. I didn't even do anything, and apparently I lost a fare. Like, I don't have the fare anymore. Yeah,
Yeah, because you hit somebody.
I lost the fare.
The police had to come.
That's complete nonsense. I'm very upset because they just cost me money and I didn't do nothing wrong. Danzak just did a
Dude.
$5 super chat and says, when the meter runs but the city stands still, is it the cab that moves or the passenger's pass just catching up? Oh, wow.
Whoa, that was
Oh
very
my
zen
God.
right
If
there.
it's P. Diddy, then his
Dude.
pass is catching up so far that
Whoa.
he's getting, you know, he's getting the royal shaft, if you know what I mean.
Whoa.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Apparently, Diddy.
Anyways, he didn't really get a royal shafting. He pretty much got off
I got
scot-free. Damn near.
Yeah.
Is got some of his most harsh charges
Karma's gonna have to take
dropped
care of him.
today. So I guess Diddy isn't as much trouble as they thought, but he's still in trouble. Like, he's not going to get
Okay.
completely off or anything, but
Oh, okay.
apparently,
Yeah,
you know,
no, I think he's
I guess some
getting
of the more
off.
serious stuff they're accusing him of, they can't stick on him.
Nice music, by the way. Very chill.
He's got
Yeah,
the
I
best
know.
lawyers on the
Don't
planet.
get
I mean, of
claimed.
course, he's insanely rich, so he's going to have the insane defense. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I bet what they're going to do is they're going to make a deal. Yes, he's going to get indicted, but it's not going to be for the most serious stuff because it would take too long and be such an arduous thing that they're going to get him on
They
lower
already put him-
counts and basically tell him you can't do this shit no more. We're watching you. So probably
How-
he'll get some way lower end stuff. Maybe even, maybe not
How-
a slap on the wrist, but I really seriously doubt he's going to have jail time. I know that sounds crazy because for the things
yeah,
that they're
he probably
accusing him of, these
won't
crazy
have much.
racketeering charges and everything, he totally shouldn't get off. But people like him, man, I'm telling you, money talks, and people like him, they tend to get away with murder. No. Would I go to a Diddy party for 50K? No.
Jesus.
Hell no.
Jesus. As
I
if
think,
you were. Oh my God.
I think Phil would actually really like a bunch of oiled up men. You know what I'm saying?
He would find something he liked there. Absolutely. He would find something he liked, or something that liked him would find him. You know what I'm saying? But dude, how come it's like on one hand he talks like he knows what happened, but then on the other still gets things so wrong?
Because he doesn't know what happened. He just saw some headlines, saw something on X when he was looking at Wario's posts to see what he wants
mean-
to talk about.
He displays this every fucking time. His reading comprehension is busted because, like with anything else, his ability to write reality in his mind on the fly is present there when he's reading. I have a hard time, man, imagining him doing well in school. I really do.
I am just not like that. Like, you hear all these years, you hear these content creators who get into trouble for like sexual misconduct and all this awful stuff that
now
they did
this
like that.
bullshit.
You will never
Not
get
me,
you know
buddy.
hear that with me whatsoever. I do not
Not me, buddy.
partake in any crazy shit. I never have. I never will.
Yeah, it's really
happy
easy to do
even
that
with
when
one partner I'm
no
with,
one's
committed to.
trying to do that
That's
with
it.
you.
No
You're
crazy
friends
shit.
with
No
people who
swinging
do that.
shit.
There.
You know, I am
Mods.
straight and narrow.
Straight
I
and
kept
narrow.
myself out of trouble for a very long time, and I
Yeah,
will
just
for the
treat
rest of my
people like
life
shit.
in that regard, for sure. So no worries there.
Oh, okay, good. I can stop worrying now about Phil. That's
Yeah, I just give Leanna a pill and leave her there. Yeah, I'm much better.
good. All right. I don't know how much more of this clip I want to go fishing for. Let's see if I can find maybe some weird hand motions. He's doing something. Oh, he's cracking open a beer right here.
He's cracking.
All right. What is Phil's beer
Hey,
cracking thoughts right here?
I think these are
Let's
Trulies.
pop open our lime
Mm.
White Claw.
Getting white girl wasted.
Ready?
Autism. Look at his face.
Oh, that was a sharp one. That's what I was going for.
That was a sharp one.
That's what he was going for. And this person just told you what autistic thinking was, what, an hour ago? So anyways,
Phil is not an alcoholic.
let's hear this.
Oh my God. Who would put
How
their
orgasmic. I like the sound of glass
Ah.
breaking, like that tingles me, but I've never seen this shit. Someone getting excited over the
Ooh,
can crack.
Dude, see, Wook Dev, this is a KingCobra bit. It absolutely is. KingCobra would like put it up to the mic and be like, this peach
Oh, dude.
pineapple mango Jack Daniels is so good, whatever. Oh
Yeah,
man,
if you gave him a setup, he would definitely be clowning with sounds up in the mic.
Phil is not an alcoholic though.
That
No,
really solid crack. I got
and
it.
he's not
Perfect
fat.
crack.
He can do what he wants.
Absolutely, that sounded great. Wow. And even
Perfect
the light,
crack.
the
Yeah,
RGB light on my microphone went crazy for it. There you go.
Went crazy for him.
I'm
He
taking.
knew that was cringe. Look at him look away in shame after
I'm
saying that
taking
gay
psychic damage. Psychic damage to me.
shit. Gay.
Oh, it sprayed all over my keyboard though. Oh man, hold on. Shit.
Jeez.
I wasn't.
That's the
I
cost
was
of the
not
perfect
expecting
crack,
that. Hold
Chuck.
on. I have to dry my keyboard. It exploded on. There we go. Okay.
hmm
Yeesh.
Wow, I
exploded.
picked a really good random spot to listen to.
All right, let's
I
see. This is
know, you're
live. I
good
think
at
I
this.
liked
It's
live,
like we
if I
playing
remember
some of it.
correctly. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay,
It's pretty good.
All right.
Okay.
great.
All
Very
right.
nice.
Good to
Okay.
know.
Moving
Very good.
along.
Oh.
All right. It is now June 26th in the Snortex Vortex, and this is the Dent Stranded debut.
Man,
Mhm.
oh man. So little dealer's choice here, but another. We kind of didn't really mention it, but there's been the skipping of the podcast lately.
He's mentioned it in one of the clips we played. Remember, it didn't matter that he was late; he wasn't going to do the podcast anyways.
Yeah.
Right? Remember that? So, yeah, he's
Mhm.
been trying to do the skipping podcast thing, but he still goes on for about 20 to 30 minutes rambling anyways.
So this is what another one of those days as he tries to get into it, and they convince him to fuck with his audio settings before it gets going. And we love tech fuckery.
I have no audio. What am I supposed to do now? What just happened? It just muted audio. Now I have no audio at all because I tried to do this. Oh, how do I fix this? Wow, Sony really knows what they're doing, huh?
Do
Sony
you know
really knows
what you're
they're
doing?
They muted the audio coming to my TV, and now I have no audio at all. What am I
They
supposed to do to fix
muted.
it?
They
When you
muted.
start the
Yes,
PS5,
it was
why
the
would that be?
Detractor Cult muting it. Good job, people, with your lag switches and mute remotes.
Looks like you bought a dumb TV.
It just came back. It just came back this moment. Now I have it again. So whatever they use for 3D audio doesn't play through my TV. But if I go back,
Duh, like how stupid can you be? Completely brain dead. Nothing between here and here. Duh.
Classic.
I must soothe the loo.
Oh, the shaking baby thing.
La la loo. Get some Z's Dream Sweeper.
Get how
La la
obnoxious.
loo. La la loo.
Get some Z.
Oh my god, you killed the baby doing it that way.
Sweeper?
Does
Is
it
that
do
a
gently,
song?
like gently soothe.
That's what his mom used to sing him to go to sleep. La la loo, la la
Rock the
loo.
baby. Rock the baby. Rock the baby. All right, now shut up so we can go. Let's go. Very
Man.
nice. Okay.
Yeah, this guy hates children.
Yeah, I'm really glad he is not procreated.
Thanks on
And
the
I
video.
promise you, Leanna used to be like that, and Kat is, well, we'll probably say still is like that.
What, like a crying baby that is shaken?
Oh no.
Oh,
I mean, like they
what do we-
don't like children. They
Oh.
don't like children, and like I guarantee they're very resentful of children when they go in public and all that. Oh, fucking babies, blah, 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 blah. Those
Mhm.
type of people, real rotten about other people's children.
But you can help out the channel by liking the video, leaving comments on it for engagement, and subscribing if you're not yet. Okay? Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, guys, like our channel, subscribe if you're not. Whatever Phil said. Okay, let's continue on here.
This is our welcome? What kind of a welcome is it? Man, he's dirty as shit. All right, we definitely need to wash. He's disgusting. Our facility.
Yeah,
There are
we
times
need to
when you're
wash.
like, man, I'd like to make a racial comment here or there. So, yeah, everyone's.
It's time. I've been waiting so many years for this. Finally.
Dude.
All right. Let's
Wait, let his reaction play to the shower.
Sure. Let's remember his reaction to this guy. This naked man reaction. Let's remember this.
He was waiting for it for years. He was all eyes forward.
No, wait, what? That was so underwhelming. No butt cheeks. No urination.
Now
Didn't even
he's sad.
pop a log in there. Oh.
He's sad.
gay,
You didn't even get to see him take a shit.
Yeah, he's sad. Yeah.
Pop a log.
Pop a log in
Pop
the
a
shower.
log. Excuse me.
Dude, is
Yeah.
is
You want him to
DSP
waffle stomp it, you sick fuck? Ew.
Ew, yeah. Is DSP a shower pooper confirmed?
Oh my god, that's why their pipes are all fucked up.
That's why he has the shower stool so he can sit and poop.
Sit and poop in the shower and
No,
mush it in there.
Phil, he has a poopy shower. That's why the pipes are all messed up. No.
That's what started his scat fetish, was pooping in the shower. And then playing with it with his feet.
No, Mr.
That's what started it all.
No, Mr. Merch.
We have figured it out. We figured it out. I think we just figured it all out.
No.
He's a poop man. He's a shower pooper.
He's a waffle stopper.
He's a waffle stomper.
It's boring. A lot of people thought the first game was very boring. Okay, let's continue. And I
There you
appreciate
go.
that so very much. 50
Therefore, it's not
bucks.
my
Let's get a
fault
nice
because a
anime-
lot of people thought it was boring. Lisa Lou. Someone said that in chat. As the lullaby.
I don't know. This caught my eye. What is this?
Netter
dent in his
head.
head? What? What did you find?
Wait, hang on. Wait a second. What did he just say? Did he say a stationary word?
Oh, I'll pull again.
A $40 tip from Netter Head.
Oh,
Oh,
whew,
Nedder.
That came out. That came
Oh.
out weird.
Oh.
Came out scary. That did come out
Oh.
scary. at first.
It was a hard ER, but there was D's in there. It was Netter.
I almost had a heart attack.
I know. I almost reported the stream.
It's
This
my
person
own
says, here's
fault.
some money to spend on Steam. Actually, I sent you the $20.88 tip earlier, by the way. Well, thank you, Netterhead. 40 bucks and 20 earlier.
Dude.
$60 of support tonight is crazy.
And they
He said this is for Steam. Do you think Phil spent any of that on Steam? Hell no. That went straight to
Dude.
Scopely.
That is yeah, it's just put in the laundry machine of money. Nothing's for anything. But here, yeah.
Kazan. Anyone remember that one? Anyone? Do you see the point that I'm making about all of these Souls-likes? Is that there's too many of them? Like when there was
guy
one
loves
or two
games.
Souls-likes a year, and there was no FromSoft game coming out, then they would get attention, and people would be like, oh yeah, I remember that. There's too many Souls-likes now coming out, so they all just immediately get forgotten. Like I remember the week that game came out, you guys were mad I didn't play it, and then within a few days, no one has ever mentioned that game again. It's
Oh,
been
of
like 3
course.
months. No one knows about that
Really?
game. It's as if it never existed. You cannot flood the market with a bunch of
It
copycats. and expect
exists
that anyone's
right
gonna care. That was
there.
the problem. They're just
Talking about flooding the market, Phil. Weren't you pretty
Yeah.
notorious for flooding your fans' inboxes with all those videos you make every day?
How many videos you got on your channel? On one channel.
not special anymore. So I don't, even if this game is good, I still don't care. I just played the Lies of P DLC. I played Elden Ring Night Rain, right? I don't want to play another one. I don't give a shit. And that's the problem when everyone is running for that same carrot, that same dangling. They think it's low-hanging fruit. They think,
Jeez,
oh,
dude.
the market is really craving Souls-likes. That's true, but when you sadly go
I-
crazy with Souls-likes, no one cares anymore. And it's the same thing for any style of game. I'm just saying, right now, Souls-like seems to be the kind that's way oversaturated, and I just don't give a shit about it,
Uh-huh.
you know?
That was RPG overload.
Like to me, this
But
game
let's
is
think
work.
about it. Why
To me, this is
would
like,
a
I have
guy
to really
who
work my
built
butt off
a
to
good
fucking
part of his
succeed. I don't
audience
wanna
off
do
of
that. I wanna
playing
have
Souls
fun.
games?
It's work. I don't
Why
want
would
to
this
work to
audience
eat.
think he
Hit
would wanna play
35
more
goals
Souls
hit,
games? That's
5
crazy.
to go for the Grillos.
No, we're not watching him talk about Grillos. We'll do one more click on this clip, and I'm gonna move on. Donation, phlegm. Let's hear some phlegm.
It keeps going like that. It doesn't matter that the game will be claimed for music, you see? So, enjoy the videos. I hope you will.
Let's bust out.
Okay, there was our phlegm. I'm moving on to the next clip there. More Detractor Cult cope. Uh-oh. Detractor Cult. I hope you guys are lawyering up. Okay,
Yes.
there's some lawyers in our cult in our midst, you know, lawyer up. He's gonna sue you. We're all gonna get fucking sued to oblivion.
That's right. I'm
He's
going
been
viral. All
scheming
1,000
and
people who checked it
saving.
out. No, the truth is,
For a
like, that's good
retainer.
for me because you have to understand that every single time that I make content, 10 times as many people steal it and put it up on their shit first.
Okay, he just said that's good for me. You just heard him said that. That's good for me.
Wait,
Did he
good?
not just say that? He just said this was good for me. Okay, let's take it back.
People who checked it out.
Listen.
That's right. I'm going viral. All 1,000 people who checked it out. No, the truth is, like, that's good for me because you have to understand that every single time that I make content, 10 times as many people steal it and put it up on their
Yeah.
shit first. So I
did
have
say that's good for
1,400
me.
views on that video, but you have to understand probably 10 to 50,000 people have seen it.
Yeah, he said that's good for me. So, all right, cool. I'm helping you
So
out,
I
Phil.
did
Shit.
get more views, but I didn't get as many views as I should have.
It's good for me.
Just I don't get credit for the views because people steal it and put it on their channel instead, which is illegal. But you know, that's the name of the game, I guess, on YouTube these days. So thank you to Cashums, our first sub of the night. Thank you to Hello Voltage, our first super chat of the night. Can we get our first tip of the night from someone right now? And can we get a membership? Can we get one of each, and then we'll jump into Steam
No.
and see what's going on with the summer sale? Yes. Channels like Raw Phil, again, I've explained this. If someone waits for my broadcast to be done, my broadcast is offline, then they take content from
Listen to
that
these
broadcast.
rules.
They edit it to make a video that has a point, that has criticism, that has commentary over what I've done, even if it's making fun of me. 100% that is allowed. Fair use says you can do
Okay,
that.
so should we make a list here?
Okay, yeah, let's start a list here. What's okay to Phil? So
We have to edit it to.
okay, no. First off, his whole live stream has to be offline. Okay, you can't react
Oh,
to
stream
it.
is done.
Yeah,
Okay.
the stream has to be done. Number one. Okay. Number two, you have to wait for Phil to upload it. Right? You can't take his live stream because that's stealing the stream. You have to wait for Phil to do the video and upload it. Okay. Number two. Number three, now you have to edit it and transform it. Of course, add your commentary, make fun of him.
Had to be thoughtful, I believe he said.
Okay, yeah. Add it to the list.
But fair use does not allow you to live rebroadcast someone and allow you to be a surrogate or replacement for the original broadcast. Therefore, the original broadcast doesn't receive the views or revenue that it's owed. That is completely 100% illegal anywhere.
I
It doesn't
don't know
matter
about
what people
that.
try to say or bullshit. It's illegal. That's why you can't live restream a sports event. It's why you can't live restream a movie or TV show. It's why you can't live
And you
restream
think you're
anything
that
without
important.
permission. There are some exceptions. For example, Summer Game Fest and the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley outright says you can restream, but you have to sign up for this rebroadcaster. If
Re-sign
you
up.
don't
Did
do
you
that,
do that?
you're technically
Did you do
breaking the
that?
law.
Did
but he
you do
doesn't
that?
prosecute or go after.
You didn't do
okay?
that.
But anything else is not fair game. You can't just steal someone's content live and put it somewhere. Any live rebroadcast is illegal. And if you're ripping someone's content live, as they do, right now, they'll rip what I'm saying right now, make a highlight of it and post it on one of their channels before I have a chance to. That's illegal. You cannot do
No, it's
Before I
not.
have a chance to. Add it to the list. You have to give Phil a chance to clip his own channel before you do. Okay, so as long as Phil's like, hey, I took my chance, now it's fair game. But you got to give Phil the chance. Okay.
Yeah, when the president makes a speech, you cannot make a clip of that from Fox or whatever and put that out before Fox is done.
that. You have to wait for the original broadcast to end so it has a chance to be seen and earn revenue, and then you can make transformative works out of it.
It has to be seen and gain revenue. So okay, add that
is
to the
based on-
list. Okay, so now we have to wait for Phil to make money off of the video and for other people to go to his video first, and then we could start. Are you adding this to the list?
Yes, it can.
Okay.
So therefore, you must add the definition that it cannot be transformed in real time.
No.
That's impossible. It's impossible to transform
Right,
content
because
in real
you
time.
never gave Phil a chance to clip it or to make money off of it or to have people
Yes.
go watch his channel. Like, you just didn't give him the chance.
But let's
It's
be honest, guys, like
impossible. You can't transform this at all.
No.
At all.
No, we're gonna get sued.
Raw Phil aren't even doing that.
You can't
They're
hit the
literally
pause
just stealing
button.
the raw broadcast, which is even worse and more egregious.
This cope sip.
I don't know. It seems to me it provides a content for a different audience that wouldn't otherwise watch the original product.
Oh, he is scanning chat so hard here.
Ban scanning. NPC reset.
What's up, your future stepdad? Good evening.
Yeah, he loves saying that name.
Oh, and True Super Bonchan, I don't dislike any of these people. I don't know them. I don't watch their content.
Oh, he
I don't
doesn't
care. I
dislike
hear
us?
about them more
Know
from you
us?
than I
Or
know of them. I don't
watch
watch
us.
it. I've had
I don't watch it. Look, you see that
Wiggling, wiggling.
lying face. Did you ever notice that when he lies like really bad, he'll like, make his brows go down and he'll be, I'm confused. I don't know. I don't do that. And he has big grung eyebrows going down. Right? You see?
content.
Shake
I don't
his
care.
head.
I hear
Shakes his
about them
head,
more from
yes.
you than I
Look at
know
that.
of them. I don't watch it. I've had all that stuff stricken from my feeds. So when I go on
Stricken.
YouTube, I never get
Stricken.
recommended those crap videos. I have none of it in my social feeds. It's
Impossible.
all gone. So it's as if they don't exist to me. I only know they exist because you tell me, hey, did you know that so-and-so is
You who?
rebroadcasting you right now and getting all these views? That's how I know of their existence.
Flying
I pay
monkeys.
no
Getting all these views. So
there
then
you
you
go.
don't even know if it's fucking true.
But that's right. It is. It's like they're taking food off the plate. They're taking my profits. Again,
He's taking Cat's
Food
food.
off the plate.
Cat's really mad about this. She can't get her
We're
fast
saving
food.
Cat. Save Cat with chargebacks.
Yes, don't donate to Phil. Save Cat.
I have a DSP tries it video that's getting more views at a more accelerated rate than anyone I've done in like the last several months. But if you look at the people who stole the video before I posted it, guess what? They stole all the initial views. That video, dead to right, should have anywhere
Stole
between
the
10 to 20,000
initial
views
views.
minimum, but they took them all.
Oh, it should.
And that's my money. Anything there that was monetized, that's my revenue that they have stolen. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
one day it'll clap back, but I guess they just
It'll
want to
clap
dig themselves
back.
deeper.
Ooh.
I already laid down the law the other day
What
and
is
said,
that?
listen, I have the legal right to do
What
this. This is
gesture was
notice.
that?
He laid down the law the other day. He let us know he has the legal right to, that he's not going to, but he has the right. And we
He can't
must,
afford to, but he's also successful.
and we have to fight for our right to party with Phil, you know?
And they
Our
continue
right
to do it.
to
So let them keep digging the
transform.
hole as deep as they want, because that's just more money for me later. It's all good.
Right. Look at that.
Let's
More
go back.
money for me later. He thinks he can get them damages and shit.
If you're a viewing style viewer, let's take a look at how Phil would dig a hole.
Let them keep
that
digging the
called
hole
punitive
as deep as they
damages?
want, because that's just more money for me later.
What the hell is that? I have never seen anyone successfully dig a hole like that.
That's how we buried the bunny in the backyard.
Shallow grave, and it got dug up by a crow the next day or something.
Wild pack of dogs.
Wait,
Got-
look in the background here. The Davoon here, it's like hypnotizing. It's trying to
Spiral
pignitize.
out.
Yes.
Believe my lies. Blue light, blue light.
It's all good. Oh, if this is funny,
Oh,
someone said,
it's
why does
Rainbow
YouTube allow
Road.
this stuff? YouTube allows everything. YouTube literally will allow anything unless
It allows
legal action is taken.
everything.
They don't stop anything. Even their copyright system is busted. Let's say right now, you have something that you've created. It's 100% your work. Someone can literally take it from your channel and put it on theirs. And then if you strike them with a copyright strike on YouTube and say, hey, that's mine, you stole it,
Yes.
they could just dispute it and say, ah, fuck you, I'll reverse this. And that's it. Unless you would get a
Yes.
lawsuit with a lawyer, it gets
Unless
reversed.
you, right, prove,
prove it,
that you can move forward legally. It ain't the best, and it's got its problems. But for someone who's been here for 17 years and bitched about it the entire fucking time, it's better than anything he had before at his disposal.
Guess how much a lawsuit and a lawyer costs? Thousands upon thousands of dollars. So unless you're rich, you can't defend yourself on YouTube, and everyone is able to rob you, basically.
No, that means
It's
you
a pretty
can't
messed up
go
system, don't
around
you think, that only the
willy-nilly
rich can protect themselves?
striking shit, you stupid bitch. That's what
Right.
that fucking means.
Also-
And remember the time that he did cry and complain when I had to help a detractor. You know that? I had to get a lawyer, write a letter, whatever the You remember that shit?
When was that?
Maybe 3 years ago-ish. And he was complaining it was happening on his birthday. He did that weird video. It wasn't even a stream. He just uploaded a video where he's like, "Don't ask me for shit. After helping you this time, I'm done." You don't remember this? He wore
What's-
that weird gold shirt.
What detractor is he talking about? Do we know?
I don't think that was ever made public. I think it had to do with the Superhound stuff
Hmm.
going on at the time.
Yeah, we'll have to do a deep dive on that one day. Probably not, but yeah,
Right, ALT an email. He'll
yeah,
do it.
right. LLT, a
likes-
very lengthy email.
He likes that shit. He's like, "Yeah, remember that one time?" Just send him this clip, okay? Just clip the stream and send him the clip. He'll know what
Man.
I'm talking about.
I was gonna say something about whatever he was talking about, but I've completely forgot.
From theft, everyone else, there's no system in place to stop it. Sounds pretty broken, doesn't it? Because it is. And one day it's going to go to court
YouTube
and it's not going to
copyright
stand,
system.
and YouTube's going to get fucked. But we haven't gotten to
And
that point yet.
YouTube's gonna get
So-
fucked. YouTube's gonna get fucked. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah, this was the thing I was
This
gonna bring
guy's
up.
dreaming of suing YouTube. He wants to sue detractors and YouTube. Wow. He is dreaming and sipping.
The thing is I think if you really had a strong case that people were like stealing from you on the internet and all these terrible things, like if you had a pretty strong case, you might actually be able to find a lawyer who would do this kind of pro bono at first, as long as he gets his cut, of money at
a
the
little
end.
tough.
You-
I think
you might be able to.
I think if you could do that, it would be some weird internet lawyer guy who's also would want to use the case for clout in some way.
Yeah. There would be double snakes happening, you know? Like there'd be snakening happening on either end. But I almost think that if you had like a solid case, you might be able to find some kind of like digital copyright lawyer, might be able to take on something or be willing to do something for you. But that's just my hunch, my opinion. I don't know. But let's see him cope sip.
He would have to convince
There is a
them
watermark on all my videos.
there
What
would
are you
be
talking about? There
huge
is.
payout.
My
if they
videos have a
succeed,
watermark right
you
now.
know?
You should see it in the corner. The DSP Gaming watermark is on it right now.
But
You don't
even
see it?
then, it's like he's going to need 10
I'm sorry.
G's
It's
just
on
to talk
YouTube. I
to
said
the
on YouTube. It's
motherfucker
not
for
on
a
Kick.
few
Kick doesn't do
hours
auto watermarks. If you're on Kick, you
to
won't
lay
see it.
out
You can
all
see it
this
on
stupid
YouTube, though.
shit.
All right. So more stuff. Okay, he has a tip coming in. We'll listen to that.
Mozzie did a $5 super chat and says people like to watch you on all sides, and if there's another stream, at least the detractors can be over there instead of derailing this stream. Don't get me wrong, I don't miss their presence on
Now
my stream.
they
but understand-
have kind of a decent view of what's going on. It really does, in a lot of ways, benefit him to have these other restreamers to be a blow-off valve for all this
True.
shit. Because he would be getting way more fucking harassment, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. He'd be like going in ban mode overtime. His whole stream would just be him leaning in, you know? That's all. And what's up, Jesse Green? 619. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Heyo.
Bug Mechanics, GP, Midnight Memes. Trying to shout out everyone.
that every single one of them should be a monetized view for me that I don't get. I am losing thousands of dollars because I'm getting stolen from. And
This is that
once
unrealized gains. We said that last
Yes,
stream.
unrealized gains. And Ryan is too conceited. Thank you for becoming a member, a misery broker. Thank you for joining the cult.
Yeah, we just added some new emotes today. Check them out. X to Doubt and Denthead.
Yes, yes. And this is another clip, another point. He keeps bringing up this like we should be giving him royalties type thing, right? Because we're restreaming his content and
or shouldn't exist, and all the views would be on his stream that runs live ads, and obviously believing that any money that they contributed to restreamers they would give to him.
Yeah, it's really weird. Royalties for trolling? Is that what Phil is getting at here?
everyone knows this. That's why they're doing it.
Reparations.
And I have the right to get what's mine later down the line whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's. I get what you're saying, but it doesn't mean that they have the right to rob me. Understand? They just don't.
See that?
They
the
have
right to rob me.
And
Yeah, if the money isn't going directly to him, we're robbing him blind, okay?
Rob me. Robbing him. Also, the complaint here is, we do it before he gets a chance to. So you're robbing him of the chance to be first to upload a thing from a stream that he does, but then takes down. And big ups to Jordan Fadeaway here at $1.99. King Dent and his money soon will be parted.
Woo! Thank you, Jordan Fadeaway. And then, following that, NWO news. I'm going to name my firstborn Snakening.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh, man.
Yes. And absolutely, the king of the dents, both Phil, it's the irony that the people who are giving him money are probably very similar like him, at least in how they handle their money, right?
Very haphazardly.
This weird upward stream of fucking dented behavior.
then do transformative works. They don't have the right to live rob me like they're doing.
Live Rob.
I got a $2 tip. Someone saying, I hate you, by the way, but can you give my brother Brett a shout out? Okay, there you go. Shout out to your brother Brett. Thanks for $2. And thanks for sending someone that you hate $2. Okay, then.
Why you look like you're crying? Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
GTA 4? Yeah, okay. Let me
done.
start recording.
Let's
Because I
want to hear him bitch about the mods.
No, well, we have some more mod bitching going on later. So I want to get to this RimWorld one because I'll be honest here. I saw like kind of the first spat he had with this, and Steam Summer Sale is going on, and I've had RimWorld on my wish list since it like came out, basically. So I'm not gonna lie. After Phil started bringing up RimWorld, and he kind of shit on the game for having like pixel and flash game graphics, as he says. I actually picked it up and I've been playing it and I've been enjoying it a lot.
Damn right.
So,
So shout outs
yeah,
to
shout out
the
to that-
RimWorld dev.
Yeah, who has actually become a detractor now.
I sent you
RimWorld. Wow, it's
screenshots
expensive.
of those.
$28. What is this? What is this? This is what you suggest for me? This nonsense. Look at this game.
This
How dare you.
nonsense. He's about to
How
say this
insulting. Look at this game.
nonsense. I'm insulted. Look at this game.
No, you guys told me about this one before, right? You said that basically the graphics look silly.
Okay, see, he was
but the
just
game
clowning.
is actually a really, really
He was
good
just
game.
razzing.
That it's a plot, a interesting plot about survival or something like that, right?
Arms
like you said, it was
crossed,
pretty good.
siege
Like the
mode,
actual narrative.
sour face.
See, I would compare this to say, did you ever play the game?
How you can't compare it to
God,
anything? You
To
haven't
the
played
Moon?
it.
To the Moon looks like shit.
To
It
the
looks like
Moon?
Final Fantasy 6 or 4. In a
Really?
modern day,
Oh
you know,
wow,
Those
I'm
games
actually-
look
Final
like shit.
Fantasy 6 looks like shit. That I'm actually a little bit insulted when you say that.
I know.
That's
Now
like-
I'm offended. My arms are crossed.
Yeah, that's actually some of the most beautiful sprite work for the Super Nintendo ever created. Phil, you take
Oh
that
my
back.
God.
You take that back right now.
And both of those games were like groundbreaking cartridges that were I forget what they were, 8 megabytes and 16 megabytes or whatever.
You know, they had so many megabytes because of the pixel art.
I play that, but actually,
all that
it's one of the most
music,
emotional
dude.
games I've
All
ever
that
played
mega
back in the
power.
day. So
All that
if it's like that.
text.
I don't really care about the graphics, but I'm gonna be honest. The graphics do look crap. This looks like a shitty Flash game to me.
He doesn't care about the
Well,
graphics,
I'm gonna
but
take
they do
your-
look like
your-
crap, like shitty Flash.
You know, your word for it
Your
that there
what?
is a good game behind it, even though it looks like ass.
Even though it looks like ass.
Oh yeah, King Ferb says Jade wants to look at dinosaur games, but the only good one is probably Turok. Well, there's also there's Jurassic Park. or
Okay,
Jurassic
so
World.
that's it from RimWorld,
Yeah.
I think.
Uh,
Or he's
yeah.
gonna complain about the price. Hold on, he's gonna
Yeah, we'll
about the price.
play it a little bit more. I think there's more complaining in his tank. He hasn't run himself dry yet.
Evolution, but I've already
I'm the
played
king
one.
of retro.
Why is this $28?
Look at
Why is
you,
it so
cheap
expensive?
bitch.
It looks like it was made in Flash for $2. Why is it $28?
It was made for $2.
Because it's actually what I'm finding from playing RimWorld is it's pretty in depth. I'm just barely scratching the surface. It has been brutal to me. I've had to restart a colony because everyone died, and then I made
That's
another
part of the-
colony, and then I accidentally picked everyone with they had the non-violent trait, and I didn't realize that meant they literally could not equip weapons at all. And I'm like, uh-oh. So I restart that colony. Like, man, this game is unforgiving. And yes, it does create I'm sorry, it does take creativity. Lags a lot. And like logical thinking, but also thinking outside the box to solve certain problems. And we know that occasionally Phil has done like real-time strategy and building management type games. And he's terrible at them. I think he wage quit 2 Point Hospital because he just literally ran out of money. Or was it 2 Point
Or
Campus?
campus.
Yeah, he just ran out of money and didn't know how to get himself out of the hole and pretty much just quit. Like it hurts my soul because I really love these types of like building management type simulation games and stuff.
Look no further than his
Ugh.
Minecraft house, you know?
Yeah, like
It's
nothing is
nothing.
optimized. There's no creativity, no touch. It
If this game,
bothers me.
no lie, right now if this game were $7, I would buy it. $28,
And games like
man?
these, right?
Look at it. It looks like the doodles of a 5-year-old. What happened here?
The graphics,
1
I
million
think, are
copies sold.
kept a little more simple because the point is they are such
Oh my
complex,
God.
overlapping systems. It's actually using a lot of computing power in some cases.
And yeah,
And
it's
also,
Stardew.
it
Yeah,
makes
Stardew.
games-
Dark Maggot did a $2
Uh-huh,
super chat.
it's
He said,
Yo,
Stardew
Stardew
Family.
was a disaster.
Star poo.
Let's take a look at these.
But yeah, and it also makes it more accessible for games to run on more systems. You know, the average person's still
systems.
rocking like a 1060
Yes, that is true.
and 8 gigs of RAM.
I feel like we looked at this one already.
All right, that's it for that segment. And then you sent me those.
I did. It's up to you if you want to use a screenshot or you could look up his thing.
Sorry,
Uh,
I didn't see it coming up so quickly.
It's all right.
I'll skip through it right now. But
Or you could at least read them.
yeah,
Because the point is, over that night, the clip went around on X posts. Someone was Xosting
I don't even see where you sent it.
in Discord.
Like legit.
Ooh, good, good.
Send them again.
On, oh, it's because the other
Exactly. Sending it to the wrong account.
Jing, jing.
See, anyways,
It's
we're gonna move
okay.
on to June 27th before this turns into a disaster stream. DSP is the alcoholic.
Wasn't one. So let's do some shout outs, okay? So first off, we start off with James Connor, who did a $5 super chat. Listen to this. This is absolutely hilarious. Remember when you only drank for Christmas?
Remember?
Yes. I remember when I only drank on stream for Christmas. That's correct. Now it's 2 to 3 times a week. No. It's
Yes.
not.
Yes, it
Now
is.
it's 2 times a week max whenever I'm doing the driving game.
Okay, the guy said 2 to 3 times a week, and Phil's like, no,
Mhm.
just 2. Once again, this little semantic games he plays.
You know, American Truck Sim,
He's
and now we've
debunking.
added Taxi Life. And each night I'm drinking 2 White Claws, okay? Your days off,
Really?
not true. Not always drinking on my days off.
Not always.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
always drinking on my days.
Not on the days where we got to go to the doctor.
Yeah, and how many times has he had a day off and said, "Oh, me and Kat got margaritas"? We know you drink on your days off.
Well, I believe he's a functional alcoholic and drinks every day, but that's just me.
I don't know where you got that impression. And every marathon. That is to
Can't
some
even
extent
speak.
true. The amount that I drink during a marathon is determined by the amount of support I get. It's kind of a gimmick.
Yeah, it's your fault if I drink on the marathon for giving me money, and then I have to take the shots and the drinks. So
that used to be only for shots, hitting the $100 or whatever. Now he's drinking the White Claws and whatever at leisure, and having shots and shit. For is it $50 now? Is he doing them?
I think sometimes he just cracks one open to crack one open.
I don't know.
I don't
No, nah.
Or
Nah,
is
'cause
money
he be begging
behind?
for the shots.
Is money
I
behind
just don't know if
every
it's
single
100 still.
sip, or does he just occasionally drink on stream
Not
now?
the sips though, but that's what I'm saying. He's doing the White Claws just in general,
Mhm.
or whatever fizzy drink.
It's
And then
increasing. It's
He's
increasing.
still getting paid for the shots. Yeah, exactly. He's obviously drinking more on
increasing.
stream openly.
Mm-hmm.
But I beg of you, like he's pretty much acts about the same as he did when he said he's drinking. You know what I'm saying?
You know, when you say you only used to drink on Christmas, you're right, but that's also because we didn't do marathons. Now we do a marathon once a month, and it's a very special event, and people like it. So if it's working, why wouldn't you keep doing it?
People like it.
How is it a very special event if it's just like a once a month thing that's always
Oh, it's
once
twice a
month?
week.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. In that specific sentence, he's talking about the fucking marathon. But god damn it, you just said I'm doing it during the taxi stream. I'm doing it during the truck stream.
Remember,
That's twice
this
a
was
week?
all triggered because the guy said 2 to 3 times a week, and Phil's like, no, it's 2 times a week.
Yeah.
This is all triggered because of that.
Right? That can't be good for a recovering alcoholic. Okay, allow me to explain something to you. There's no such thing
This is incredible.
as a recovering alcoholic, all right, when
Look
you're
at him
talking about
laughing.
someone who has told you about, like, 7 years ago, I was overly drinking and I was drinking almost all the time, every night, behind the scenes, awful stuff, mistreating my body.
See?
Okay?
And at that time, he was saying he wasn't drinking.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Or at least not drinking as much as he was.
Who's doing it behind the scenes?
Yeah, that too.
Idiots
He's a
say
hider.
things like, well, if you're an alcoholic, you can never recover. Well, let me ask you a question. When you're an alcoholic, it means that you're completely dependent on the substance. Every day, you have an addiction. You want it. You crave it. You want it in your system. You
It's
feel
so
better. You
painful.
get those, what is it, endorphins or whatever when you actually
Yeah.
drink, right? And it's not just alcoholism. It's
Endorphin
any
rush.
substance
Endorphin
abuse. For some
rush.
people, it's cigarettes. For some people, it's weed. For some people, it's other kinds of drugs. For some people, it's eating, actually. But it's an addiction.
Oh, yeah,
correct?
like your wife? How about
If you're an
mobile
alcoholic,
games?
it means that you
How about
rely
mobile
on this
games?
every single day. It has to be part of your routine. It has to be
Okay, so he's setting up all these criteria. See, I'm not an alcoholic because an alcoholic
Mm-hmm.
does it every day and they get endorphins and it's part of their routine. And he's putting all these conditions and stipulations on defending himself, and saying he's not an alcoholic because he doesn't do X, Y, Z, even though he does A, B, C.
He
something
is
that
so uncreative. He is also pretty much just telling you how he rolls. He has a routine.
Mhm.
He craves it every day, and he keeps it on the low.
Mhm.
He's telling you right now how he rolls.
Yeah. And I also feel like it's a bit insulting to anyone who is
A bit.
maybe recovering or in the process
Struggles with.
right? Because like I don't know if it's just me, but I know some people who are recovering alcoholics, and they're on a very straight and narrow path, uh, and they got to stick to it because that's the way it works, right? That's how it works for them. And I feel like Phil here is like really writing it off and really kind of disregarding the willpower and what it takes to overcome. I don't know.
Like you run back to, right?
It's disregarding.
Okay. Usually,
using
when you
this
think
shit as
alcoholism,
a
you think someone
front.
has it out of control. They can't stop, right?
Usually.
I will tell you, there were
No.
times in my life when this was absolutely the case. There was times during the 2000s, and there were times during the 2010s when this was the case for me. Where it was out of
That's so
control,
all throughout the
and
2000s,
I was
up
acting
into and
in
through
ways
the.
that I normally wouldn't because I was under the influence.
Oh yeah.
It was
What does
actually
that
hurting
mean?
my lifestyle,
You're
my
trolling
body,
on
my
SRK
relationships with people.
forums.
Absolutely, I've told you this stuff, right? But what's hilarious about this is that people say, "Oh my God, wait a minute! But you were an alcoholic.
The
You're
answer to
drinking?"
that was move away from everyone.
Yes, because in life it's not absolutes. Do you get it? In life it's about moderation and doing things responsibly. Maybe
Yeah, so you could moderately, responsibly do a little bit of crack.
As this guy-
Is that okay, Phil? Yeah,
As this guy just listed out the absolutes that you must fit to be
I know, right?
an alcoholic to him. Yeah, but this is not absolutes.
Yeah, this guy is all messed up. I would love for him to go to some type of a meeting and talk to a real professional. I think you would give them like a run for their money. Like you would have to like put cameras in the room with them, and then they'll use this in like academic settings to teach other like social workers and psychologists and behaviorists in the
Here's
future.
the thing. Here's the thing. They go around the circle, whatnot. I would love for him to go ahead and talk because he's just gonna lie and make a bunch of shit up, right? Or talk about this early 2000s and 2010s, and then we roll out the clip. You know what I'm saying? And then everyone in the room turns around and beats his ass.
Yeah, the intervention would turn into
You would
a
have to
ass
roll out the
beating
clip.
real fast.
You would have to roll out the clip. He's not gonna fucking say this shit in front of other fucking adults. He's not at all. Especially at an AA meeting. You know what I'm saying? He is not gonna say shit to other adults. He will get his fucking ass beat.
Yeah, everyone would be able to smell the lies.
in the past, I admit I've had substance abuse issues with alcohol. I've told you all about it publicly. I've admitted it. It's been something intimate that I've opened up about, right? That doesn't mean that today, if I drink 2 White Claws on a driving stream and I get a little bit of a buzz and we're having fun, that now I've become an alcoholic. If you think that, you're actually a fucking retard. All right? I want you to understand
You
that.
think that I've
No.
become an
Actually think
alcoholic?
that,
You
that
hear what he
because someone who
said?
has problems in
He
the
said
past
it. You
is
think I've
having-
become an alcoholic because I have the 2 White Claws. You think that I've become an alcoholic? No, dude.
You already
You
are.
1 or 2 casual drinks
at
in a
them corner
controlled,
demons, too.
responsible environment and having fun with an audience that they're an alcoholic, you're actually
And
a
having
fucking
fun with an
moron.
audience.
And no one can help you because you actually think life is black and white. It's either you're an
You're having
alcoholic
fun with
or
the
you're
audience?
a fucking
It's all good.
teetotaler, straight edge. That's not how life works. Okay? So when you send me a super chat like that and you say one of the most dumb fucking things I've ever heard, I laugh at how dumb and ignorant you are. All right? I'm an responsible adult. I'm not drinking and then driving. I'm not drinking myself into a stupor every night and
mhm.
acting a fool. Okay? What you're saying doesn't exist. A
About
responsible adult
I
has
just
the
drink a
ability
little
to have
bit
a
every
drink or
day.
2 every once in a while and have fun, particularly if it's enhancing the experience of a stream. You guys said me doing this when I'm doing the driving stream. is
Yo,
kinda fun.
enhancing the
It's like a buzz,
experience.
and we
That's
have fun
straight addict talk, right?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's how I talk about weed.
We're enhancing our stream experience, guys.
Yep, when I drop my
It's-
inputs and don't
I-
remember what I'm talking about.
I'm drinking
People love that.
for you.
conversation. It actually makes the driving
This
more
is
difficult. You
crazy.
can see, yeah, how
It makes the
spending time
driving
doing stuff
more
and it gets funny,
difficult.
right? So, could you be dumber? No, I don't think so. I actually think that if you think that because I have a couple drinks on a driving stream that I'm an alcoholic, you're actually a fucking
Man.
idiot. And
Man,
you
man,
actually
man.
need help.
Hold
You
up.
need help.
You know what we need?
What?
First off, yeah, as he cuts me out. Anyways, you fucking drunk. Do you remember when at the height of the Kino stuff, he did that wrestling podcast?
Huh?
And that guy, God bless him, whoever he was, I forget his name now, but go check his channel out, write an email. And that guy basically shamed him into putting like gambling help hotline on his fucking his Hogan streams, his WWE champion streams. You remember that?
Yes,
And-
there was
and he
like
pretty
a,
much-
yeah, there was a couple streams Phil had that disclaimer on, like,
Mhm.
seek help for gambling. Yeah, huh?
He basically like shamed him into the pivoting of, yeah, I'm doing this as an example of how bad it is, guys,
Yes, and Phil,
fellow humans.
yes, Phil's like, see, now no one else ever has to play because it's just a big waste of money. See, guys, join my guild.
So I wonder if we can continue to shame him into putting like drinking drinking problem helpline numbers
Oh,
and shit into
you
the
know
streams where
what?
he's drinking and
That's-
driving.
Yes, we should have Phil put the number to like Alcoholic Anonymous in his
Yeah.
streams. You know, seek help. Yeah, that's a great idea because there
Start
could
by
be
posting in the
people
comments.
watching Phil and like they get triggered and they're like, I want to crack one open. It's been 5 years.
Yeah, and go
I've
driving,
been-
yeah.
Yeah, it's been 5 years sobriety, but I think I'm gonna have one with Phil.
I want to hit a pedestrian today.
Yeah, I want to fuck with the radio and hit people.
Not me.
Yeah,
You're the one who's
he's
fucking
probably
up,
right.
okay.
Some
Now-
8% White Claws, I could drive this truck. Fuck it.
Dude, there's a lot of, say, how do you say this, dented people, and sometimes if you got a little dent in your head, you may be, easier to convince to do things like
Hell yeah.
drink and drive. So, Phil's got to be careful. I think you should put that phone number in there.
Hey, you know what? I remember there's a guy who used to be a fan of his, and I say used to because now he's on the run from the New Zealand police. And
Oh,
Yeah.
a little a guy named River Rejection.
he thought he was cool doing meth because he cut sugar out, man. And like he doesn't drink soda and shit, so he's good.
Yeah, you could do it. You know what? He's doing meth in moderation. You see, he's following DSP's
With no sugar.
logic. Yeah.
No sugar.
So like no sugar, that's healthy. Like DSP's a healthy guy, and he does meth in moderation, and he's on the run from the police because he had questionable content on his computer.
Yeah.
Marathons, like I said, definitely interesting because sometimes I end up drinking way too much, I admit, and other times there's almost nothing. It really depends on levels of support and stuff.
Wordplay Dojo
All
in the
right?
chat.
So, and
knows
that's
exactly
directly
what we're
dependent on
talking
something. I
about.
told you guys during
He's
marathons, I have
minimizing.
to pace myself. I will not
I only
go
drink twice
crazy
a
and
week.
drink way too much. That did happen during my birthday marathon because I didn't understand how strong that moonshine was. Oh, God. I legit drank too much and I got sick, right? The next day I couldn't even come to stream on time. That's a situation where, yeah, things got out of hand. I adjusted. If you haven't noticed, that hasn't happened.
right. That's when
Again,
the
I'm not
bunny
really doing that
died.
stuff anymore. I'm probably not
Stop
gonna be drinking
capping.
moonshine. That's crazy. It's
That's
too
when
strong,
your
right?
bunny died.
So, yeah, it's that simple. It's not a big deal. Idiots making shit up like, oh, you drink every time on your day off. No, I don't. How would you even fucking know that? Are you in my house staring
There
at me?
you
got
go.
fucking
How would
security
you even
cameras?
know that? Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh.
we're staring at him with security cameras. Again, with the self-reporting, no imagination. See, his lies always come from truth.
I like the double Phil face, the double Davoon.
yes,
I don't know.
yes.
It amuses me.
Self-indulgence.
It just amuses me sometimes. I don't know.
The self-indulgence.
Watching my behavior? What are you talking about? Because you live in a detractor world and you're an obsessed lunatic doesn't mean you know anything
I'm
about
a
me. You're a
detractor
fucking idiot.
guy in
So
a
thanks for the
detractor
$5, you complete
world.
fucking moron. I hope you've now been publicly humiliated enough.
See,
Yeah,
the
don't give him money.
humiliation fetish thing. See, you've been publicly humiliated by Darkside Phil, the king of hate himself.
Unless you got like a
Burst,
surefire
burst,
chargeback
burst.
system.
Burst.
Unless you got like a surefire chargeback
Hello
system.
Voltage with the
though.
$2 super
It's
chat.
not
I'm a
worth it,
recovering
man. You could just
pickle-holic.
add
There
him in
you go.
chat.
there you go.
Pukaholic.
No,
Let me
he
ask
said
you a question.
pickle-holic.
Oh yeah, for this stupid burger.
Just because I had problems with addiction to pickles
Had problems.
in my youth, all right?
Yeah.
Does that mean that
She
I cannot
changed
eat
the
the Pillows
word.
pickle menu on Monday when we hit the goal and we do this DSP tries it at Sonic? I don't understand what you're saying. It almost sounds like you're an idiot. Okay. Shout out to J Rod,
So funny.
who did a $2 super chat. Did you figure out how to purchase Steam bundles? It's not has nothing to do
All
with
right, no, because he's an idiot. All right.
Okay, yeah, next clip. He said, no, he's an idiot. Phil's ace.
That whole- sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, just that whole stream night where he looked at Steam shit just again proves how fucking stupid he is. Natural born stupid. Through and through, in and out. Like the kind you cannot help, the kind you cannot fix. Anyways,
We are moving on here. We are still in the vortex on June 27th and Phil's AC breaks live on stream. And I really love the sound it makes and the look he gives. Let's take a look here.
That was it.
There's a lot of background noise. Sorry about that, but yeah. And then he looks the way he look at him looking.
I know it's got to be like the motor seized up in the fan.
All right, here we go. One more time.
Yeah.
He is like actually frightened there. That really made him jump.
That had to sound like crazier to come
Yeah.
in through his mic like that.
Hmm.
That had to sound pretty crazy.
I know. I wonder if for a split second he was like, "Detractors are at my house."
Detractors, yeah. They're coming through the walls, man. Oh, it's the fucking rats. They came out of the file cabinet. They're coming from Jasper Streets.
And they just made a crazy loud noise in my room, and I have no idea what it was.
Yeah, I can almost hear it in the background. Like,
Yeah, it's like-
yeah, that
I
is
I don't know
not
if
a
that was my
healthy
air
sound,
conditioner
dude.
breaking. I have no idea. Did you guys hear it? You probably didn't because the game made a noise. I think my air conditioner might have just broken because it's making crazy noises right now. Holy shit, hold on.
I like how his air conditioner is in the process of breaking, and he's just like, "Well, wow, yeah, it's making these crazy ass noises. Oh, let me grab my
Let me
drink
sit here and
bottle.
speculate.
Let me swivel around in
Oh.
my chair. Like, bro, turn it off."
Did he grab his drink bottle?
Yes, he just grabbed his drink bottle. He's not here. Look,
Broken.
So why would you?
'Cause it's making
why
crazy
would
noises
you-
right now. Holy shit, hold on.
yeah, there.
No, wait. I think
That's
that's a
not good.
remote.
Well, he grabbed something.
I think that was a remote.
Guys, I'm back.
Because
Sorry
all
for
his
the
shit
delay.
has
There's already a lot of
remotes.
shit in my
Every
office.
fan,
Uh,
the
what happened to
AC,
the controller
everything.
now? And I have no idea what's going. Here it is. Yeah, so if you're wondering what's happened, my air conditioner just broke live on stream. I've been using this thing for 11 years. I bought it in 2014, so it's no shocker. that it broke
Damn.
at this rate.
Imagine
But I
how
didn't think it was
dirty
gonna
it
break like
is.
that. I thought maybe I'd get some indication, like it would start to not work as well.
That's your indication, bro. No,
Yeah,
the
look at his
indication.
face.
Wait, no. The indication
He had indicators.
was when it was smelling bad earlier this year. Didn't he complain about all of his ACs smelling bad? And look at that.
Yes.
Look at his
Yes.
face. He's
I know,
guilty.
this-
That's a
this
face of guilt.
Not even that. He's a fucking Pilot Wings character. Jesus. No artifacting, bro. But oh goddamn. Also, I'm gonna go little flash forward here in the future, because he did bring it up in the past. He's gonna pull out like his Xbox box or some shit, and he's gonna say, "My air conditioner was vibrating, so I put this heavy box on it to try and quiet it, from vibrating." So no signs.
And it's actually worked perfectly fine forever. So I thought, but no, it's done. So I go to full mode.
Perfectly fine forever. I can hear
Wait,
that.
now it sounds like it's working. But it made an awful
No, that
noise.
sounds like a truck's running in your fucking room. It's
It's
working, but making an awful noise.
Yeah, he says he laughed like he solved the
Dumb
problem. Ah ha ha! I fixed it. Grug hit AC.
Yeah.
Grug fix.
And when he said working, that's probably because he got a little like of cool air. You know what I mean? He got a little blast there. So he's like, "Oh shit, it's working," because he kicked it back on, and it's still like the last of the cool air pushing out or whatever.
At any rate, it's making such awful noise. I don't want to keep it on. I'm afraid the thing might explode. It is right. working.
Yeah,
I'm
that
getting
would be
cold
pretty
air.
awesome. That would
Yeah.
be pretty fucking awesome.
It is working though. It's giving me cold air.
See? Oh shit, I was right. That's all I care about.
I'm pretty sure it's not working. Hold on.
But it's still giving me cold air. God damn it.
It does turn on and work, but it's loud as hell and it's vibrating. It's crazy, man. So the fan works perfectly fine.
It's
The
vibrating.
fan never broke. It's the motor of the air conditioner that's now messed up.
Phil is very good at
Oh my
diagnosing
God.
this air conditioner. You know, he's like the doctor here. It's not the fan, but it's the motor.
That was quick.
Yeah.
But also, again, that means the fan is just pushing out whatever the leftover cold air is. The AC
And making
itself is
crazy
not
loud
generating
noises.
and pushing that
So-
air.
I ordered another one off Amazon. It's supposed to be coming tomorrow on my day off.
Whoa!
fast?
How fast was that? Man, with
Now,
that
this is edited, but still, god damn.
immediately. I'm surprised he didn't like turn it into a 3-hour let's pick out my AC type stream.
Yeah, someone paid for me, sugar daddy. But also specifically one that he can get overnight.
Specifically. Yep. From the warehouse.
Let him say it.
Sadly, it's a rush job, meaning since I need it tomorrow, it had to be like some, you know, no-name brand that you never heard of.
Okay.
Wait, but that's all
Yeah, he's looking for that Gucci air conditioner, you know?
that was
I want
available
the,
for tomorrow. There are name brands
Coleman.
available, but they take like days and not till the middle of next week. But I need it right away. It's going to be very hot here, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We're going to get like a heat wave. So
Go to the fucking store.
Shrug.
Go
It
the
is what it
fuck.
is.
That's how you get
Uh,
one.
it's I'm just gonna have to be on fan and sweat it out for the rest of this stream and tonight's late stream. I guess
Oh
we're just
my
gonna have to do
God.
that. It sucks.
I'm just
Like
gonna have
fighting
to
games.
be
I'm gonna
on
be sweating
fan and
tonight trying to
sweat
play
it
fighting
out.
games in here. Luckily, I don't have to stream tomorrow, and as long as the replacement actually comes, I think that'll be good. I just hope that the replacement is
He
good,
was off the
'cause I
next
have no
day.
idea, you know, I
Go
was-
to a store. I can't believe it, Miss Merchant.
Yes. Go to a store.
Yeah.
Have fun shopping for air conditioners with Kat. She could stand in front of him and be like, "Oh, this one's
Yeah.
pulling me off. I can feel it under my folds."
name brands. This is
And-
Honeywell.
Oh, this is Honeywell, and that's the thing. He's listing out all the circumstance so that if this no-name brand doesn't work out well, boom, it's not my fault because I had to get this no-name brand because of these circumstances.
It's China's fault.
This motherfucker is so nasty about everything he does.
And the other one I have is Black & Decker, but I had to buy some Chinese
This is why
brands. That's all
people
that's available.
dislike you the more they learn about you.
So yeah, this stinks. I guess hold on. What I'll do, since now I have
Pour
no
that
air
drink.
conditioning, I'm gonna have to maximize all the fans in the room. Let's see.
What the fuck that
Pump
mean?
everything up here.
Maximize all the
Max
fans
now.
in this room.
Maximum ceiling fan and a maximum tower
See,
fan.
he's got remotes for
The tower
everything.
fan was only on like 2 because it was just
This
pushing the air
man-
conditioning. But now I need to like pump it all the way up.
Pump it up.
There you go, max.
This man,
To the
You probably
max.
still won't hear anything in the microphone,
this
even with all the
man
fans maxed. You probably
is
still won't hear
the
a darn
fucking
thing.
Wally dude. He wants to be in
I'm
a
gonna be in a
hover
whole
chair
wind
that
tunnel here.
moves
There's
him
gonna be
around,
tons of wind blowing on me.
and
trying
he
to cool
can
me
press
down. Hopefully the air
buttons and have
circulation will be
everything
fine for
brought to him. He's the Wally man.
Yeah, them people in the chairs. Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, man. Okay, I want to skip a little. Maybe, I don't
for
know.
the rest of this stream and tonight, and then this new one will come tomorrow. I don't want to turn that on. It turned on.
Well,
and
that's
started cooling.
AC drama,
Yeah.
and then the rest I think is him struggling with a boss in a Dent Stranding here, and crying that he can't beat it, and they fucked up the design.
Gonna
and
skip
the
ahead a
money's
little
not
bit.
coming in.
I feel like it's time to do like another fortune cookie segment. So
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
right
yeah.
right here. Oh, he's got a face. What is happening? Oh, okay. What? What's that? Wait.
I didn't know there was
Wait.
a second one.
Okay, hang on. I gotta bring this back now. What is this?
I didn't know there was a second
There's more
one.
noises. I never saw the second clip. Whoa.
Turn it on. It's making so much crazy noise. Let's try one more time, just for fun.
Beep.
I will not
gotta
be doing
be
that.
loud
That was
as
awful. I will not be turning that on again. Let's make.
Dude, I didn't know he's like turned it on again for
Yeah.
fun. And it sounded even worse. Oh man. Woo. That is voiding the warranty if that thing is still under warranty.
Make sure it's off. Did you hear that? Yo,
Wow.
it was so loud. That was ridiculously
funny.
loud.
All he could do is laugh.
All right, hold
The
on.
heat's making him delirious.
Hello,
He's gonna
everyone,
write
and
his
welcome
dad
back
an
to Death
email.
Stranding 2.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna end
All
it.
right, all right.
But anyways, yeah,
Yeah.
that was great. That was a great fortune cookie moment right there.
It was.
All right. And then
And it's like this next clip,
uh-huh.
I believe it's at the end of this, camera off, begging on.
Yeah. All right. Phil versus friends. Dave versus randoms. This is a comparison
wait.
video.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I'm ahead in time. So thank you for not listening to me in this instance. So this is later this night. He's hot in the room.
Tonight, I am having a rematch against Tony B. If you remember, I
He
fought
plays
Tony
against his buddies.
many weeks ago when the game first came out.
Well, I've been practicing, and I actually even swapped out my joystick on my Victrix today.
He swapped it out.
Again, he did the wrong super. I think he keeps trying to go for super, he's getting the wrong one. That should have been Fireball super. Fireball super would have killed me right there.
Oh, so his friend is getting the wrong moves.
Nice. Nice.
Must
wow,
be the
really
rollback.
nice.
Love the music.
Good, just defend. Oh my god. I can't stop it.
Much complain about Cammy.
I can't stop it.
He'll tell you she's not as OP in this one.
Damn, dude. He just walk up, just defends everything. He walk up, just defended everything I threw at him. Good shit. Good shit to Tony right there, man.
Oh, wow. Good shit,
I told
Tony.
you these guys are good. I'm
Clap,
playing
clap,
good
clap.
players tonight. These are not the scrubs
Look
I've
at
been
little
playing
red
online
face there.
recently who fucking mash buttons like idiots. He literally just
Oh,
defended
okay.
the shit out of me right there. That was good stuff, man. He's like a walking wall. Where he's walking, I'm gonna push a button, absorb it, absorb it,
wall.
absorb it. Oh shit!
Oh.
Like, what do I do now? He's absorbing all my fucking attack attempts, right? Like, god damn, that's good
Absorb,
stuff.
absorb, absorb,
Attack
absorb.
attempts.
I did the wrong one! Oh my god, I had him! I did kick super like a dunce. That was round. I did the wrong fucking input.
Oh, he's a
Damn.
dunce.
I had a brain fart right there, folks.
Oh, a brain fart.
Brain fire.
So, okay, that's DSP
So let's see.
versus his friends. Now let's lean in and DSP versus randoms online from the same
that
day. Yeah. He was in a pretty good mood with his friends, clapping. Oh, when DSP messed up, he called himself a dunce. He was, clapping for his friends, defending well. They're not pattern players. Very positive.
Sucks, you know?
Dead air.
Oh, great, a red connection. What a fucking piece of shit. A stinky ass red connection, guys.
Why don't you just bag on that?
Time for an insane lag, unplayable lag fest, so I'll probably
Maybe
tweet
he
out
lose
after this one
points.
match. What the fuck? What the? Dude, this is unplayable. Are you kidding me? I had to press the button 3 times to get a reaction.
Oh, that morgue mouth. It's such a horrible camera view for him.
Got my input.
See him spamming the same pattern over again.
Can you do that? Dude, I can't do a super. I tried to do a super an insane amount of times. It never gave me a super. It was so fucking laggy. I couldn't get a super at all.
Lag all of a sudden.
Well, it was a red connection.
Left. I did nothing. I literally did nothing.
What does that mean?
It doesn't seem like Phil's having as much
Because of
fun
lag.
here.
I did absolutely nothing. He just does random K-Crew super. It destroys me because the game lags like fucking crazy. Fucking stupid ass idiot with his terrible connection. Wow, get the fuck out of here. I had to do it 4 fucking times to hit him with super. Get the fuck out of here, laggy bitch. He thinks, oh, my connection's so bad I can just get away with this unsafe stuff. No, you can't. Get the fuck out. You lose.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look, a
playing with the
diamond
lag.
player. Gee, I wonder how he got to diamond with that fucking connection, huh? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Terrible player. Again, I'm just going to press Fierce 17 times in a row, and you can't block it because we're playing online. And my connection is awful. Oh, okay. Fuck
Maybe you
off.
just got matched with people close to
Only
you.
what I did.
What was that? My bad.
I said maybe they just got matched with people closer to them instead of you.
All right.
Yeah, if you wanted to, skip ahead and see if he gets any saltier toward the end there. Up to you.
We'll do one more, and then you have like a little Cobra cleanse coming up.
Yes.
All right. Let's
Which
see.
is not serious. Look at that morgue mouth. My God. Looks like Morn from Quark's Bar.
What? Again, you can throw slow sonic boom and then jumping kick. I've done it before tonight. Tonight, no. Lags to shit. Won't let me do it, so it doesn't work at all. Lame.
Were you doing it against your friends?
Can't block. Goodbye. Lag master. He tried to do a Hail Mary jump on a level 3 super. He probably
Hail
tried to
Mary
parry
jump.
it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, that's a great way to end this clip. And
The
we got to do
bye-bye
a little
man.
bit of a cleanse here. A Cobra cleanse.
Yes, this is not serious at all. Don't watch too much of it. Just him jamming. Don't worry, it gets a little louder. He sorts it out. Look at him
Whew.
shred, man. He's the man. I guess.
Oh, you know, he's probably really sad because, you know, Black Sabbath just had their last show.
He can go.
Guitars are wonderful instruments.
What?
Look at that thumb. Look at that thumbnail. That makes me want to
Ew!
yak,
That's
dude.
his thumbnail!
Yes.
Ah! It's like he only knows... he only knows the national anthem.
This is cretin. He doesn't know it. He's sliding all over just guessing.
DSP and
Oh,
KingCobra
man.
collab. When?
Man.
All right, let's get the next one queued
That's
up.
for 4th of July, folks. Happy 4th.
Happy. All right. Whew. It's almost time to get into July. But first, there's June 29th. We gotta get through June 29th, folks.
I know. I
DSP.
just felt.
DSP is gonna be like big brained here and explain what's happening with his air conditioner.
Big
I
up
guess we'll
duty
see.
streams here for this one.
I don't know. So far, it's nice. And by the way, I will say this. The old one was heavy as shit. All right? Even though it was supposed to be portable, it was always heavy as shit. I remember getting it into this office was a pain in the ass because it was so heavy trying to get it up the stairs and everything. And yesterday, getting it downstairs,
Who
wow.
helped you?
I have a hand cart and a whole bunch of bungee cables, thankfully, because if I didn't, that thing would have never gotten downstairs. It weighs a ton.
A hand cart and a bunch of bungee cables to get your AC unit down the stairs?
And there'd been like 10 minutes of pre-rambling about half of this anyways. So that's why the clip starts so late. Because he's looping and giving unnecessary details. But this is the gist of it. Doesn't that sound great?
But okay,
now
wait,
imagine
wait,
him.
wait.
Now imagine
Wait,
him. Because he's going step by step, lowering the hand cart with the thing down. So he's stressing his poor lower back.
Wouldn't it be harder with the hand cart to like rig all this up and like dolly it down the stairs? Like, why can't you just carry it?
It's probably easier to, well, for him.
Yeah, because he's atrophied.
But again, yeah, he could take it to that bathroom and drain it, and that would probably drop fucking 20 pounds off of it
Has
or
he
whatever.
ever drained it? That's my question.
Can you imagine that? Sloshing around, and he's got it fucking bungeed up a cart, and he's ta-dunk, ta-dunk. You maybe cats at the bottom.
So here
All
I am now with the
cartridge
hand cart and
fill.
bungee cables trying to get it down the stairs slowly without it losing control and careening down our staircase, which is a very long
See?
staircase. But I got it out. I got it down. So, oh, by the way, I found out what actually broke in it, okay?
Oh, listen
In
to the
reality,
technician.
the motor didn't break. I thought it was the motor that had broken. No. So
Oh,
I
shit.
guess this air conditioner,
In
okay,
reality.
has all these different components to it. Apparently, it has
yesterday,
a
the
whole
reality
bunch
was
of
the motor broke.
plastic parts on the inside. Now, anyone who knows anything about science, you know, stuff like that, chemicals,
Yeah.
you'd say
Phil's gonna
plastic
lecture us about
on the
science.
inside
And
of an air conditioning
chemicals.
unit. Isn't plastic malleable? Isn't plastic like it can
Isn't it
change
metal?
with temperature? Yes.
Doesn't
plastic
metal?
can change with temperature. It can. If it gets too warm,
Yes,
it can
metal
melt
can change
or
with
contort or
temperature.
change shape. If it gets too cold, it can get brittle and it can break. If it goes from hot to cold to hot to cold, it'll wear out.
Oh my goodness. Is Phil not aware that there's like different types of plastics,
Different grade.
different grades, different, you know, melting points and things like that, different temperatures for melting points. And
Just if some run for
come on.
11 years and doesn't get properly cleaned and is probably full of cat hair that combusted
Yeah.
inside the motor.
So why they put plastic components on the inside of an air conditioner besides, oh, we're cheap and we want to save
Or
money?
one of them rats
That's
went
the
in
only
there
thing I
that
can
got
think
into
of,
Jasper
okay?
Street.
So what happened was there were plastic pieces on the inside that have, I guess, over 11 years finally wore out. And I guess a piece broke off and flew inside of the motor. The motor then kept moving and crunched it up. But then because those
Yeah, we
pieces
heard
were,
that.
were like fucked up, it was shooting them out. And it was hitting the
Shooting
other
'em
plastic.
out.
And the plastic was brittle. And then all
Did
that
you
shit
vacuum?
started falling into it. So every time I turned it on, it was just crunching plastic. Because when I started to move it, and I took the duct off, because you have to have the whole air tube and everything on it to get it to work. When I took it off, all this broken plastic starts pouring
he's
out.
trying to go out the
Like,
exhaust.
it looks like broken glass. It's not. It's plastic, but that's what I mean. It shouldn't be
Did
like
you go
that.
check
That
outside your
plastic
house?
had worn out over the years and completely lost its plasticity. Basically,
Plasticity.
Yeah, plastic.
Isn't that
Wore out.
album by System of a Down, Plasticity?
That's
the plasticity of my AC. Yeah, that one.
was very brittle and all this. It was discolored. Like, you could tell originally it was supposed to be white, and it was all like dark beige, like disgusting, you know? So it was pretty gross. And at that point, I was like, well,
Dark beige?
Ew, they don't even
Ew.
smoke. They don't even smoke.
Ew, that's all like his pig sweat.
Grease.
Yeah. Gross.
That's the grease. They don't even smoke.
Ah.
well, I'm sure if I was like a technician, I could have opened it, ordered replacement plastic parts, installed them, and kept using that air conditioner. But like I said, I've been using it for 11 years.
All right.
It smelled. It was disgusting. If the components are wearing out, what's the next thing to wear out, right? So it's time to get rid
What's
of it.
the next
So we
thing
did.
to wear out?
And the new
My
air
fucking
conditioner,
patience.
in its actual defense, even though it's Chinese made, was light as shit. I was able to get that thing
Jesus.
upstairs without a handcart or anything. Just, the handles were in a good position where you could just lift and go up a couple
Wow.
stairs, a couple stairs, a couple
You're a
stairs.
big man.
And it was
couple
very-
stairs,
Wait,
couple stairs.
couple stairs.
He couldn't get in one run, you fat bitch.
Oh, it's so light. I just had to do it every couple stairs.
Yeah, catch my breath. Get on the ottoman.
You know what? Phil talks so much about momentum, but he doesn't understand a really good principle in moving heavier things is keeping that momentum going, so you could move the thing.
Very easy to install. Actually was
great.
easier to install than my old one. This one now
Probably
when
didn't
you
have
put
water
these
in it.
filler it into your window. You know, basically what you have to do is there's plastic slats that you fill your window in, and you close your window to the side of it, and you tape it up. This had like its own way
Yeah? Does
to
it fit your
secure it and
custom
lock
windows?
it. Like, it actually had a locking mechanism so it stays in place. The other ones I have don't even
Wow.
have that. You know, you have to tape it
Wow.
up, or there's like a little tab
Like they were
that you
like
stick in
11
the
years
side,
ago.
and it's loose and it doesn't work well. This one actually had like this
Oh
thing
shit,
they had
but you
like,
loved it for
designed
11 years.
to lock it into your window easily. So the installation
You
wasn't
see
a
how
big
you
deal.
get the new thing now, and how now that I have the new thing, oh shit, the old thing sucked.
Mm-hmm.
But for 11 years, oh no, it's perfect. It's fine. It showed no signs. Mhm.
And like I said, it's working right now. The odd thing about it, though, is that it's turning on and off. So like right now it's off. So it's actually very quiet in the office. Then all of a sudden it'll hit like 76, and then it turns on for like 5 minutes. It just turned on now.
That's how a
And now I hear
thermostat
the fan,
works,
and now I hear-
sir?
It's not loud by any means. I'm happy about that. It actually is much quieter than my old air conditioner. My old air conditioner
Oh
used to
my
turn
God.
on. This one doesn't vibrate, nor does it sound like that. And
Vibrate,
it's cooling.
see?
I feel it right now. It's cooling the office very nicely.
Oh, I feel it. I
So-
stuck my
So
arm out.
wait, if Phil is like so surprised that the AC turns off and on, that means his old one was like probably running all the time. He never
was
turned it
set
off.
to like 30 degrees.
Yeah. He
He had it
burnt
on
that
ice
shit out.
box.
Crisis averted.
Yeah.
Sucks that I had to drop like $400 out of nowhere.
Set it to
get this
zero
thing,
because
but
I
it is what
figured
it
it
is,
would
and
never
the good
reach
news is,
zero.
The big air
Yeah.
conditioner that I have isn't nearly as old. I think I want to say I bought that maybe like 3 to 4 years into living here. And the other one is only a few years old. So those should last a while still before I have to look to replace them. And it shouldn't be a big deal.
The other ones.
And now we should be set for the season. Like, I don't have to worry about anything else going wrong. We should be nice and cool in here no matter what we're doing.
Jesus
Good.
Christ.
And it won't make a lot of noise.
God.
Not that you heard it anyway, because now I have so many
Like
nice
you're gonna
mic filters
die.
and all my equipment's been upgraded. You didn't hear it anyway, right? But it's good to know that now I have a good working piece of equipment, especially because
You didn't hear me
they're
farting.
predicting later on, not
right?
this month coming up, but probably around August. It might
Good
be
to
really
know.
hot.
It's good to know. Yeah, we don't want you to suffer, King.
All right.
So we'll be ready for
That's
it.
why you don't wear vests anymore. Next.
Next, we have on June 29th in the Snortex camera off, begging on.
Which is where for whatever
is it.
reason, I jumped ahead earlier.
Snort Hogan, thanks for the clip.
For Death Stranding
so
2 for
this is
today,
what-
I will
yeah,
see you
Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, Death Stranding 2.
later in the
about
week
to get
and determine
fucking-
what happens moving forward. Thanks.
Dent Stranded.
All right, guys. So this is it. I'm out of here. Is anyone going to
This
contribute
is
to hit
it.
the goal? If
I'm
not,
out of here. Now,
we're not
why
doing
is the
it,
clip
and now we're
longer?
behind, and it looks like we're probably not doing DSP Try
Why
It
is the
tomorrow
clip longer
for the release
then?
of the new meal at Sonic, which was the whole point, was to time it with the release of the new meal. You know, last week people were upset it took me so long to eat the Takis meal from Wendy's. I'm like, well, we got to hit the goal. And here
They
we
were
are.
so
We're
sad.
right there. We could be hitting
They
it. and
dragged their
look how
fucking
close we
feet
are
again.
Look,
to the
did
goal
you
right
see?
now.
He's Jones.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
He
okay.
Jones.
Check
He
this out.
jiggled with frustration
For
and
my
anticipation.
video viewing style detractors, you could see his knee just barely in between his chair and his little tea table. Look at him jonesing. Look at that knee.
Already,
Rapid
look
fire.
at this
And here we
face
are.
of
Right
worry.
there, we could be hitting it, and look how close we are.
Dude, he could be a
Oh,
death
now,
metal
I can't imagine why
drummer
someone would
with,
say, "Oh
with
shit, we're
double
so close. I
bass,
want to
you
do it,
know?
help," and we hit it right now. Like, it's ridiculous. So
Yeah,
He's got a really good heel toe
Okay.
method.
ridiculous.
Actually.
You know, I gotta turn this on to do
the
what?
new
The daily
animations.
rap.
You see what I was saying? Look, this glows now. Do you see the color?
Now this.
So when the
Oh,
background
it
wasn't blue,
glows.
you can actually see this glowing.
I need to
think
give
it's
you
hard
money
to see when
now.
The background was
It
blue,
glows.
but it does glow a different color. See,
Amazing.
now it's turning red.
Did
So
he
it's
buy
pretty
that
cool.
separate, or did they come with them? Fuck.
I think it came separate. Like, you
Oh,
had to
Lord.
buy that, you know?
Here we go.
Yeah,
Some
the
new
Amazon,
animations
man.
that I have for the month.
Yeah,
okay.
new
More
animations. Thank
shit
you.
to turn on and off and to cover and uncover.
Guys, I gotta go.
My God.
I need the tips. I gotta go.
So reminder, tonight's
So why
late
is the
stream
video
you're not going to
longer?
want to miss,
Look at
especially
this
if you've been
mini
a fan
daily
of me
wrap.
driving these last month or so,
Mini
especially the
daily
last couple
wrap.
weeks with the wheel. Tonight we're doing American Truck Simulator with all of
Solid.
the new maps that I've unlocked. So there's like 6 states that I unlocked in the game, which we're going to do some tonight. All right. So I hope that you guys will come and hang out and support the stream tonight. The Truck Sim streams have always done well. It's kind of a no-brainer. People would show up for the Truck Sim stream where we're going to have all this new stuff to do. All right.
Look at this.
If not, well, tomorrow
Self-soothing.
we
You
are going to have a
better
podcast,
fucking
and tomorrow it's going to be
pet your
Blueprints
greasy
Endgame.
hair.
And then
Greasy asshole.
tomorrow night is going to be Minecraft chill stream. Okay. I was hoping to do DSP Tries It tomorrow after the Blueprints stream, but I guess not. Because I really doubt we're going to hit 2 goals tonight or you know, a goal tonight, 2
Yeah.
goals tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Okay, so he is begging, and look, he
Look, he
gets
even
up.
walks away.
Look, and then
All
he
this
comes back.
stalling.
I think this is when he gets that tip at the last moment. That's probably
I don't think he
coordinated.
got one on this. Maybe.
Let's see here.
I think this was just straight
Working?
begging and
Yes,
stalling.
okay, cool.
Like is
So tonight it
just
is
to
Truck Sim time
remind
with
everyone
all of these DLCs
what the actual
installed.
streams really are. It's just this.
Okay, well then we'll continue on with the night. He does the truck sim stream. He does some more drinking
Yeah.
and trucking. Yeehaw! And
Drinking
you know,
and jiving.
we're gonna do some dealer's choice here.
Oh yeah.
This is how we'll end the 29th with some drinking and jiving.
Start these
Yes, I've been to
Trulies.
Street Fighter tournaments in Texas, correct? I also went to the Screw Attack Gaming Convention in Texas many a moon ago when, you know, Screw Attack existed before Stuttering Craig put it out of business by selling it off and it immediately be closed. Just fucking
Put it out
Oh,
of business.
that's not
by
even what
selling
happened.
it off.
But he's got a jab at Stuttering Craig because he fucked up the interview. Stuttering Craig
Mhm.
snaked him, you know.
Ruined his life, really.
Lives rent free in his head. He can't just
I love
say,
it.
I went to the tournament. He's got to jab Stuttering Craig at any opportunity.
Which still isn't. He sold it. He said he shut it down by selling it. Like,
Eh.
okay. How many channels you shut down?
hilarious. And then,
See, look, even the AI in the game just told Phil to stop being gay. You heard that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's
So he's
right.
like, go straight. Stop being gay.
Shut up.
and then basically completely selling out and being, you know, now an online, stupid right-wing drama bullshit nonsense.
He's always like,
Oh,
he's
Lord.
an online stupid duty head. It's like he couldn't even think of what to say. And then
No.
he's talking about, oh, he's a right wing. Phil, didn't you just like pretend to be a right wing grifter for a hot minute to make friends with the Kino Casino boys?
What was DS Politics?
Yeah. Okay.
Dent
Content.
Wing.
It's the
Really.
only thing that they can be successful at. You know,
Dent's
same thing everyone else does,
politics.
copy. Obama Clot just did a $2 super chat. Lots of beautiful Jamaican
Sounds to
women
me
in
like you
Texas. Is
still
that
watch
true?
'em.
Is there a heavy Jamaican population in Texas? Is that where Jamaicans
Listen to
come when
this
they come to the United
rationale.
States? Like, for example, here in Seattle, we have an incredibly high Asian population. When I say
You
Asian,
knew
I
he
mean
was going
I
there.
knew he was
You
going
knew?
there. Okay, so we know the thing he's gonna say, but I just think it's funny. He immediately went there.
Is that why there's Jamaicans in Texas?
I don't know. I'm skipping ahead. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. What is he waving his arms about here?
within 30 minutes and get anything I need for the rest of my life. I'm not even exaggerating.
Why he doesn't need to
Oh
move.
yes,
The
why he
Shire
doesn't
is
need to go
perfect.
anywhere. The Shire, the Snort
Shire's
Shire.
perfect.
Oh, that's a great way of putting it. Oh my goodness, it's his little hobbit hole.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
With little to no effort, I can drive
everything
within
brought
30
to him,
minutes and get
including
anything
his
I need for the rest of my
eczemas.
life. I'm not even exaggerating. I can go to the rural
Wait, I could drive 30 minutes to get anything I need for the rest of my life. But
Except
not
for-
Sonic! Not Sonic!
I knew you'd love it.
rural area and see animals in barnyards. I could drive up a mountain and I could see nature. Or I could go the other way and I could see Seattle.
You could.
There's stores,
Do
there's
you?
grocery stores, everything you need, hospitals, everything around you. So everything is close and easy to get to.
And yet you
That's one of the major
complain.
benefits of living out
He
here.
complains every
There's also no state
fucking
income tax.
time
There is a tax
that
for
the
small business
shit
owners like
around
myself,
him, it
small
takes too
business
long to
tax,
get to.
but it is
Oh my
way
god, I
less
gotta drive all the way
than
out
the
here
state
to do
income
this.
tax that I used to pay when I lived in Connecticut and many other states here. And the good thing about that is that it's based on how well I'm doing with my business. It's not
make
just
it up
we
with your
just bill
sales
you
tax.
insane amounts of your own personal income and stuff. It's pretty fair and reasonable, I would say. In addition to that, the weather here is moderate. And what I mean by that is, although we do have some hot summers and some cold winters, it's
I'm
not
sure
often.
business taxes
Most
are
of
worse
the
It's
time
than
we're
moderately
but
hot
still.
in my
Right, cooler
office
weather,
all the
rain,
time.
overcast stuff.
Those
Sometimes you
things.
get full sunny days, sometimes you don't. But
Now
we
that I
don't
got
get
a new
blizzards. We don't
China
get
AC,
hurricanes.
I'm good.
We don't get insane 100+ degree humid weather.
Yes, you do. Like, didn't Seattle just have a record-breaking heat wave the other summer? Like, it was like
That he's
115.
been complaining about.
Ah,
Complaining about his fucking office burning the fuck up. This is just also backwards. I could go do this, I could go do that, but I don't. So what the fuck, dude? You could live anywhere where you live, where deliver to you. That's all that fucking matters. You bitch about every fucking thing else. Having to go to a clinic out here. When he had to return the fucking ceiling fan, he had to go to a different store a little further. I can't, and this is future coming up in the timeline. I can't get the fucking pickle dick sandwich from the goddamn
Pickle-
Sonic. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Can't get that from the Sonic, because it's more than 6 miles away. You're insane. You're insane.
A $9,000 reward and the triple bonus.
Oh,
You know
he
we're
started doing the accent. God damn it. This is the night where Jade made him do this fucking accent. I forgot what Jade said, but he triggered this somehow. So blame
Mhm.
Jade. Thank
Yeah,
Jade.
I think Jade
However
wanted
you
him
like
to keep
this.
Jade liked the accent. So I think Phil maybe felt a little bit bad, that he didn't do anything for his birthday. So I guess he's talking in an accent for Jade now.
Yeah, this foghorn leghorn
Mhm.
shit.
Do it,
Let's
boy. Come
go.
on.
Basically doing KFC guy.
Pretty
I
much.
won't take it this dag never light so long. Let's go. Come on. We got a
He's
load
like
to deliver.
blending Yosemite Sam and
Foghorn,
Leghorn.
yeah.
Gotta take a route up
Those
here to
things.
do a lane change. Here we go.
All right, I don't want to listen to him do that accent anymore. So let's do some.
well, go ahead, skip ahead.
I'm
'Cause he
skipping
does it
ahead.
pretty much the rest of the night,
no,
or
he,
a good
no,
chunk
he
of
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
it. Yes, he does.
Close meal at Sonic tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
So please, let's hit the goal.
And maybe
All
it
right,
comes and
he's
goes.
begging. Let's see. What's he doing with his hands? Ooh, hand motions. What's he talking about here?
Pointing at you. Give me money.
All right. Guys, I'm just going to run downstairs quickly to get this, and then I'll be right back. Again, we're now at 182 of support. In the next hour, can we hit another goal? This would allow
my
us to be
God,
in position
please.
for DSP Tries It
See,
tomorrow.
if I hit the
Please,
goal, I
let's hit
don't
that
have to ask
goal.
for more goals.
Let's do it. All right. Thank you so very much.
And he's, stroking. Got that stroke fist.
Stroke that penny.
All right.
Default hand motion. I swear the voice come back. Maybe just it triggered me so much that night. That,
Maybe you
I
thought
it was less
you
the
were
whole night.
hallucinating the voice the rest of the night.
Still invested money. We're in Texas tonight.
Look
It's
at
very
rolling
entertaining
over
stuff.
shit. What is
What's
this?
he doing?
That would be great.
He's gonna hit that.
He's been
Oh, I'm surprised he
If
didn't.
not, well,
lumping over.
What can I
everything.
say?
You can't see his left mirror. I hate that.
oh
What's he
my
doing?
God. Dude, it was a love tap. Are you for fucking real, dude?
He hit
Uh-oh, he
somebody.
hit somebody. Let's go back.
What happened? I must have rear-ended this guy.
Oh,
Rolling.
right there. Take.
What happened?
Boom.
I must have rear-ended this
Your
guy.
brakes not depressed, sir.
Great. Now is he not gonna move because I hit him? Are you serious?
Oh, we gotta call cops.
Yeah.
Dude, it was a
You
love
hit him.
tap. Are you for fucking real, dude?
In
Oh.
a semi.
Okay, this makes me
In a
think.
semi.
This makes me think Phil has hit someone's car in a parking lot and driven off and just been like,
He is
"It's a
absolutely
love
that guy.
tap, snort. I'm not going to waste my time waiting for the police." Is like you can't even see the scratch. It's probably
He's
what Phil's-
absolutely that guy. He be striking curbs.
This guy's driving into me. Look what he just did.
Oh,
He backed.
this guy is
He's driving into me.
Oh, now the guy is driving into me.
You're trying to flee the scene.
Yeah, he's trying to get you to stop again.
Yeah, because he backed up.
Into me. So basically, I couldn't do anything. I was stuck.
Look at
and they
that,
wouldn't
how
let me
much
move.
gas he gives.
So then they give me a $900 fine.
And that's short distance.
Anyway, I just want to get gas and sleep, and the game won't let me. It's actually angering me now. It's been
Exactly, you need to do that in
I
real
can't
life.
go get gas. Why is it becoming so tedious?
Because there's traffic lights and shit,
out of my
dude.
way.
This
Let me
is
go get
real.
gas.
It's a sim. Morgue mouth.
All right, let's find something else he's ranting about. I don't know.
The train is glitched. Are you kidding me? The train is glitched. What am I
Oh my
supposed to do
God.
right now?
Back up. Back up. Watch how he
Wow.
rolls into this.
Wow. I just clicked at that at random. It's just like I knew where the glitch was. I'm so good at this.
Watch how he rolls up.
Okay, here comes the train. Do.
Because he gets, yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
He gets hit by the
and the
thing.
way to support the stream if you can. Okay.
Jesus. Oh, that's all we got, huh? It just starts there.
What is going on?
But yeah, you see he's past the thing.
Oh, he's past the
train
line.
is
Yeah.
glitched. Are you kidding me? The train is glitched. What am I supposed to do right now? The train is stuck.
Drive.
Back up, maybe?
Those hands.
Oh, turn on the windshield wipers. That will solve your problems.
He
Wipe it.
backed into
Wipe
somebody.
it up.
How did that make any sense? Wait, what? I wasn't on the tracks.
Oh
We're
my
too
God.
I
close.
wasn't on the tracks. The train required me to back up to pass. What?
Look, I'm pausing it. Look here in the corner. He's way past the white line. You see that white line out of the side of that window. He is
Look-
past it.
Look on the right. Look on the right. The guard arm.
Yeah, the guard arm. He's very close
I
to
think it was stuck on top of his truck.
and then
So
he
backed
up
and it come down.
and it went
yeah.
down and the train went. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
That's how I think it happened.
Oh.
I think he braked when he
Bro.
rolled up to it. Unfortunately, this clip didn't have that little lead in. He
What are
like
you talking
braked as
about?
he came up to it, and it was coming down.
What in the hell are you talking about? That was so weird.
All right, let's go hunting again. I think he.
Fights. It was 2-3 weeks ago. And they were like, if you win a certain amount of fights in a row, I'll do like a $60 contribution or
Oh,
something like
somebody
that. I don't
lying
know if that's
about
what it was.
bounties.
And I did it, and they disappeared and never returned.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
no,
poor
we haven't
you.
seen emo.
Unrealized gains.
Unrealized gains, yeah. It's like a, one night stand with Phil.
Yeah.
They promised to donate to me, and then they never returned. All right, I see him scratching his face. It almost looked like he was fake choking himself there. What was he doing?
Just ride and coast. And I learned that the hard way because I used to ride and coast a long time ago.
What?
Before I became
Ride
an
and
interactive
coast.
streamer, I used to just make the on-demand
Oh.
content. And I really do feel like for a while I started coasting and just doing the same kind of content. Didn't innovate, didn't listen, didn't
For a
improve the
while?
setup, nothing.
Right.
And people started, rightly so, started
See, I have a
Oh, he's
criticizing.
gonna
wheel
run
now.
into this
saying,
car.
Dude,
Shoot!
I'm not kidding. I floored it again. My brakes are fucked up. I don't
Oh
think the
my
brakes are working.
god!
I can't
Did you
brake
see
right
how
Driving a
fast?
semi.
So I'm not gonna be able to
like
do this job
90
because my
miles
truck-
an hour. You want to go
Yes.
back? Read his speedometer. How fast was he going? This
I
dude was
can't really,
flying
I
up.
can't
Oh,
actually
shit.
see the
That is
numbers, but
that
Wait,
up.
but
wait,
look,
it's
he's
gotta
not. He's
stay
just
somewhere.
going
People
fast.
started rightly
going
so.
fast. He's
Started
going
It
criticizing.
fast.
says he's going 37
Dude, I'm not
He was
kidding.
hitting
I floored
almost
it again.
40.
My brakes are fucked up. I don't think the brakes are working.
in a
I can't
semi.
brake right now. So I'm not going to be able to do this job because my truck doesn't brake. I don't
If
know
you
why.
look on the top left of his
My
mini
truck's
map.
brakes are busted.
see it
Oh,
now?
okay, yeah.
Yeah. So it said he was reaching almost 37.
40,
I don't
yeah.
know what I'm
is
supposed
what
to
I
do.
saw.
I
They
don't
don't
know.
work
Slow
anymore.
the fuck down. That's what you're supposed to.
You can see the red on my tires, which is supposed to be indicating vehicle damage.
And
So I
yes,
think,
he has a trailer. You see
I
it
think
in
my
his
vehicle, the
wiggling.
brakes got shot or something,
So
which is hilarious. 'cause I
semi
just
with
paid
trailer.
a ton of
I can go 40 miles in a residential zone and stop in fucking 40 feet.
And he's mad that his tires got damaged.
Yeah, so I
Cat.
wonder,
Cat.
I wonder, motherfucker, why you failed your fucking driving test in the beginning.
Maybe that's why the tire got stolen from the car. It was not stolen. It's because Phil doesn't know how to fucking brake.
Oh, I'm
Wore
sure
out his
Cat
tires.
fucked that up.
They probably
Or it's
both,
both,
did.
right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
both.
like he damaged it leading up to it. Yeah.
All right, I'll do one more clip fish here. Oh, his arms have gone up. Let's see what he's raising his arms about.
Crashing.
better streams. The ones where you just focus on gameplay actually feel more outdated and they're not as good.
62.
So you see, times change, and that's the thing. When times change, you gotta roll with it. And now I know that. I didn't.
Okay, now we know.
I didn't know that back then. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, I thought I could literally make the same kind of content endlessly forever, and I was always going to be successful. And sadly, I've learned the hard way that's not the case. You've got to change.
Not the case.
You got to improve.
You've got
Everything.
to change. You've got to
You got to
improve.
adapt.
Yes.
You got to give people what they
Everything
want.
he's tried that
Else you're
isn't
gonna fail.
gameplay.
You know, right now,
has
I'll give you an example.
failed.
Earlier today, I played Death Stranding 2. All right. Personally, I like the game. There's a few things about it that I
Those
feel
zesty
are annoying.
hands.
But for the most
How's
part,
the
I
React
enjoy the
channel,
game.
Phil?
I love the story of 1. And I
How's
want
the
to keep
classic
playing.
channel, Phil?
But
the throwback channel.
the audience on the
How's
stream
DS
wasn't in agreement. They were like,
politics,
man, this game's
Phil?
getting boring
How's
already.
what happened there? Where
we
can
wish
I
there was
watch
more to
that,
it, but it
Phil?
seems like it's just like the same as the first game. They're right. The audience is right.
Okay, he's talking about the game. Blah blah. And arms into the air.
Holy dude, the brakes don't work.
All right.
Oh my
Let's
God.
bring it back. What is he complaining about this time?
50 miles.
Oh,
in
okay.
a 35. Look at the sign.
He's speeding.
And he's going 51.
Oh my God! Look at that. 35, and he's going 51. Oh my goodness. This
And
is
it's
a
even
great.
flashing red.
Yes, his GPS is telling you you're gonna get pulled over. Oh my God.
Everyone's telling me it's
Let's
40
see
plus
it.
hours long. I'm only 9 hours in.
Break,
People are
trailer.
bored.
break.
Do I commit to
break,
another 30 hours in this game
break.
that people already don't
Bill,
like? You
hit the
know, I'm
brakes.
flooring the brake. Holy dude, the brakes don't work. All right, I think guys, I got to save here at this point.
Plus,
since
these
there's
are
no way
air
we're gonna
brakes,
finish this,
Phil.
It's already super late.
It's a whole different ballpark.
Thanks, Phil, for I wonder if he drove with his mom and his mom would do like the arm seatbelt thing, like Phil, brake. And
Yeah.
she'd stick her arm out. No, she do that. All right, it's June 30th in the Snortex. No pickle burgers. It's 6 miles. No.
You guys have any other
And no, my
actual
wife can't do it.
ideas? Okay, I would love to hear them. Is there something else going on that we could do for Taco Bell that we could do for DSP Tries It right now?
You better
that you'd
touch
like to
some
see?
fucking things.
Because I know this
touch
sucks.
some straps.
We've worked this week to hit this, but there is no way to know that Sonic was going to be lazy as dirt and not add their new
Oh my
offering to
God.
delivery apps. It's just dumb. But there you go. So, what do you guys think? Is there anything else that we could do on the fly, all right, for this week? Now, unfortunately, some people are bringing up something that would have been a good idea, but it's not a good idea right now.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
They're saying, what about that
Classic.
barbecue place that you had talked about? Or I should say, we had talked about, 'cause you guys had brought this up.
I can't have
Well,
barbecue.
that
Some
would be a good
more.
idea. It's the summer. It's warm. It's the time for
foreshadowing.
outdoor cooking and barbecue.
Yeah.
But there's a problem. This Friday is my Indivestance Day marathon, and guess what I'm having on Friday? Barbecue.
Uh-oh, let's pause this here. Let's remember what he says here. He's having barbecue. Okay?
My wife's gonna make slow cooker barbecue chicken with a homemade mac and
Slow cooker barbecue chicken.
cheese and stuff. So I'm already having barbecue this week. So I can't have barbecue twice, especially with my health. I can't be eating that much.
I have high levels of uric acid in my body, also called gout.
Yeah.
Gout and Muse, I'm going to say it one more time. And if it doesn't register in your brain, I give up. All right? It's not that I
Ooh.
can't drive 6 miles to get the meal. It's that I'm
Ooh.
on a fucking stream. I'm here
Ooh.
broadcasting, attempting to entertain an audience and raise money
Attempting.
for a business.
Ooh,
Do you get
that's
it?
a keyword.
Why would you stick around on a stream where the
Why?
streamer says, I have to leave now to buy food, leaves for a half an hour driving one way, picks up the food, comes back, so I'm gone off of the live stream for over an hour.
That is
That's
false.
what you believe.
That is false. Okay, I think there's been plenty of people who've looked this up, posted it on Twitter, whatever. And that Sonic is, if heavy traffic, 15 minutes away at worst, maybe even 10 if he drives a little fast, which apparently he does.
Is that on the highway?
No, that is
He's
not on a
taking the
highway.
highway.
It is not on a highway route.
All right.
He could get there because there is another Sonic that's a little bit further away, but if he doesn't take the highway, that one would be an hour each way. Okay? But the one that's closer to him, the 6 mile away one, would only take like 15 minutes tops.
Everyone knows they could go drive somewhere within 6 miles in about 15 minutes.
Yes.
No
Now-
matter how much construction or density, you can get there. Maybe 18.
Dent City. Anyways, what also gets me is how many times has Phil said, "I'll be right back. My wife is home." Snort, snort. And he's gone for like 20, 30 minutes, or times where he's had important phone calls, and he's just
I gotta go
disappeared from
take a
stream.
walk.
Yes, an impromptu walk. Like, please, there's been plenty of times you've left the stream for just about that long. So don't give me that, Phil. Don't give me that sass. We know you're
Well, I
lying.
was down there, said hi to my wife and Jasper.
Yeah,
And
and go take a walk and take a
Yeah.
poop and
I had to go to the mail.
text people, beg for money from them behind the scenes. You know, things like that.
You've left for so much less.
Just to go pick up this one meal, are you stupid? Can you please answer this? Are you stupid? You don't want to know the truth is that I used to do this, but not like this. I used to actually go pick up things locally. There's a McDonald's
Yeah,
right here.
I
There's
used
a
to
Wendy's
do this,
right
but
here.
not
And
like
during
this.
live
I
streams
used
right
to pick
here,
things up.
I actually used to go and pick it up and come back.
That was like
Everyone
one
fucking
time.
When?
literally
I
people
could
were
think
like,
on
what
like
kind of a stream is this?
2,
The
3
streamer just
times where
leaves
he
for
left
like
to go
45
get something.
minutes for this food. This is dumb. He should
One
have
was a
planned
dumb
better.
drink
Why doesn't he order it from a
Starbucks or
delivery
something.
app? I'm serious. This is what people
Wendy's?
used to say.
The Wendy's with the rats.
So now we
Oh,
do it
yeah.
that way. Why doesn't the streamer leave his house? All right, fuck off. At this point, I get to the point in my career where I don't give a fuck. All right? Go fuck
Yeah.
yourself. If you're such a bitch that you're going to sit here and cry that I'm not going to leave for over an hour to pick
Back
up
to
the
the
meal,
old
go
Phil,
fuck yourself and leave and don't come back. Okay? I'm far
who
past
I
this
actually
nonsense of
hate
people
to
being so
be.
stupid about it. I don't need you. You can leave.
I'm so glad that after he met Kat, he wasn't angry anymore.
Fucking boring.
Do you
You're such a
remember how
fucking
angry
boring,
you used to
pathetic
be?
person that you have to try to create negativity and toxicity around everything around you because you're so bored with.
Look at that. Yeah.
But not with
Old
women.
Phil yelling
Boy,
at
you
Phil.
just don't understand jokes, do you? You actually
What?
think that what I do on stream is serious.
What?
Not with women. It's a
Not with
moron
women, what?
saying, why are you okay with nudity with Norman Reedus, but not
Nudity.
with women?
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's calling out that Norman Reedus shower scene. How Phil seems so excited to see him and so disappointed that he didn't see butt cheeks or waffle stomping in the shower.
Dude.
And
dropping
we're
a
gonna
log.
just to give you some future stuff. We're gonna see how Phil reacts to some women up here shortly. So
Boy,
Just
you
to
don't-
remind you.
yeah, this is why I created our thumbnail with rainbow Phils because you know it was
He's in the
Pride Month.
closet.
It was Pride Month. You know.
understand jokes, do you? You actually think that what I do on stream is serious. You
He's
actually
also
think
the guy
that
who
me
can't
talking
ask
about the
his
Norman
wife
Reedus butt cheeks
to get
and
the
I'm
food.
disappointed that he's not peeing is serious, just like the idiot who made the montage, right? Like you actually believe
Right.
me that that's my actual thoughts and not me joking. Boy, you're stupid. Thanks for the $1 tip, though, dummy. All right.
Thank you. I got a $2 tip. You're a diva. But I don't say that in a bad way. You could be a great cultural icon if you were gay. It's a shame I'm not gay. I am straight as an arrow. Sorry about that. Maybe if I were
Look
gay,
how
I'd
happy
be way
that
more
made
popular. I
him.
probably would. It's true. If I were gay, I probably
There
would have
you go.
jumped in at that time. There was this time
Oh my
when I
God.
first was getting big on YouTube.
I would have
back
jumped
the
in
day
at
for
that
gaming,
time.
that there was actually a big
Yeah,
community for
you
like gay
culture
YouTubers. Like no
vulture.
exaggeration. I'm trying to remember who they were. And
Yeah,
Maybe
you
in that-
watched him?
How does he know about the gay community on gaming YouTube back in the day? Like,
He's following makeup tutorials. What was he looking at?
What's up, Chio? And Vicious,
Geo.
VLX, Zephin, Kabaticus. Thanks for stopping in. Deuce Falco.
You're never too late. Never too late.
at that time, I
'Cause
would have
we go
exploded
too
too,
long.
you know, in popularity if I had been gay, but I'm not. I mean, no one else.
If I had been gay,
Look at
but I am not. That sounds real convincing, Phil.
Look at this zesty smiling, all this wiggling.
Oh, man.
He was so. I'm a diva.
Okay, so what is it? There was that one night I decided to attempt to restream Phil doing Call of Duty, and I was trying to make some emotes for the channel. And I discovered I can't do those two things at the same time because my brain short circuits when I hear Phil. But
I
anyways,
want to watch him fail.
yes. Anyways, during that stream, someone tipped and said something crazy like, "I'm touching myself while watching your stream, Phil." Like it said something like that.
Your favorite stepdad or something?
I don't know, but I swear to you, after that tip, Phil hammed it up the rest of the night. Like he was doing his "oh la 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 la, I am singing" type stuff. And, like I'm telling you, that turned him up to 10.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
There's something wrong with
But
it.
just come out.
for Phil. Yeah, when it's Phil,
Well,
there's
for
something
him.
wrong with it. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, I mean with you know what I mean.
Yes.
Seinfeld.
It's a gay guy who does makeup for gay guys, which is nice, but then everything talks about sex. Oh, look, here's a picture of me waiting for a threesome. And like, that's like gross to me. Like, why would if I was straight, am I constantly talking about I'm waiting for a threesome? You know? And it's like they have to find these extreme measures to get noticed in order to become popular. He couldn't just be a guy talking about makeup. He has to be the guy who always constantly talking about sex, and that gets him noticed, and then people watch his makeup tutorials and stuff. You know what I mean? I see that stuff all the time.
Why did you
And I'm
make
like,
sexualized humor?
wow.
Why does he know about some makeup tutorial guy's sexual content?
Because he watched probably a Juna King video or some shit. He's a little fucking gossipy bitch, you know. He keeps up on all these motherfuckers. I don't know, it's a Gundam, bitch. You know exactly who.
I just received
All
an
this
incredibly
bullshit.
generous.
He talk about Amaranth more than straight men I know who don't even know she exists.
All right, I think that's pretty much the end of the clip there.
Yeah, whale shit. Just whale shit after that.
All right, and now, guys, we have a very somber part of our
Yeah,
stream
let me get
here.
a drink real quick.
Yes, go get your drink, Mr. Merch. I'm going to queue up this next video here. If you have a drink, now's a good time.
On Steam.
Oh no, I accidentally hit the wrong timestamp.
And I died.
Okay. So if you have a drink, or if you could get a drink, we're going to be doing a salute to a member of the DSP community that is unfortunately left the world with us. All right, Mr. Merch. Mr. Merch. I'll start this clip here. Let's see here. I'm going to bring it back a little bit. DSP is playing Minecraft, and he's running into some issues here. There's a lot of creepers and skeletons and things by his house, and he's having some trouble fighting them.
Why can't I hit them? Look, I can't hit them. I'm dead. I'm dead. See what I'm saying? The game didn't used to be like this.
The game didn't used to be like this.
The game used to be fun. 2 fucking mini zombies and a fucking skeleton spawned at the same exact time around me. And as I'm hitting them with the diamond sword, they're not dying, and then I die. The game is ridiculous. Why did they fuck this game so bad?
Now, question. I'm not a Minecraft player, but do you think it has something to do with all the mods DSP installed? Like maybe it turned up the hard mode, it made more unique spawns or something like that? I don't know how Minecraft works, but part of me thinks some of the mods are doing this. I don't know.
It never used to be like this. They've taken all of the chill out of Minecraft. There it is. Porkchop was blown up by a creeper.
And there it is. Porkchop was blown up by a creeper. Wait, I think it says it on the screen. Yeah, here we go. Right here. Porkchop was blown up by creeper. So Porkchop was his little pet Minecraft bird that would follow him around. And I think some dent paid $20 to name him Porkchop, which is pretty crazy.
They've taken all of the chill out of Minecraft. There it is. Porkchop was blown up by a creeper. They've literally taken all of the chill out of Minecraft and turned it into an incredibly frustrating game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this is where it starts.
Well, we're about to finish our first hour of Minecraft, and man, I haven't had any fun. This is too much stress. Let's split the part here. When we come back, we'll do another hour, and I got to do some shout-outs. Okay. Stressed, man. All I want.
Oh, okay. He is stressed, and he is wiping his eyes right now. Like, he's leaning back. He's getting a little bit emotional here.
What I want to do is chill. I got to get more stress on top of
Sorry, our
stress.
big hungry cat woke up too.
Like, legit, I don't know what I'm doing 2 days this week. I was going to do GTA 4 tomorrow and Thursday, and now I have nothing to do. Like, literally nothing. And what's going to happen is exactly what happened last week. Remember, we had the open day. We didn't know what to do because I beat Onimusha too fast. So I did an audible. Oh, let's do some fighting games. And then the stream did horrible.
Audible.
Oh, man.
So you upset about money?
Well, I received an insanely generous
I feel like that's what we're
$55
really
tip
upset about here.
from Guitar Player 1939. If you find another bird, maybe name it Porkchop in honor of your poor bird. Yeah, we'd have to go back to a tropical climate to find it. We'd have to go back north where we had come from.
Oh, that's horrible.
To get another one. And there are tons of birds in the game, but that's not the point. You know, that was the first one. That was, I think, cockatiel.
Exactly,
right? That's what
it's
it's called,
not the
cockatiel.
point.
And not to say that it was real and I had attachment to it.
I want
but
my original one back.
Not to say that it was real and I had attachment to it,
but I want the original one.
But I'm about to get real teared up over this little Porkchop pixel.
It was nice last stream. It was something nice to do to get it. And now it's gone already because the game cheaply spawns these creepers all around you. You can't see them and you just die instantly. It's really annoying. And it didn't used to be like that. I'm telling you. Go back to my
Maybe you should figure out how to deal with them better.
When I went out at night, there weren't 17 enemies surrounding me ready to just pound me into paste. There weren't creepers spawning 2 inches from my ass and insta-killing me. They've changed this game and it's not better. It's way worse. Probably what it is not a lot of people are playing it as a chill game anymore. Most people now are doing survival crazy runs and challenge shit. So, make it harder.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
great. What about people who just want to chill? Like, that's what the point was when I played it years ago. Now it seems like they got rid of it.
Minecraft.
I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Guitar
What does
Player.
that even mean?
$55. Incredibly generous.
As he leans
Where'd you go?
into another dimension.
$137 support tonight.
No
I really appreciate you.
artifaction.
It means we're definitely gonna hit the goal in the next hour, which means tomorrow we're actually gonna be doing
Oh,
Jollibee as the DSP tries it, which I'm genuinely interested in, like the fried chicken.
That means we're definitely
an
hitting the goal
Asian
in the next
take on an American burger.
Oh,
An
what?
Asian
Look at his face.
Whoa! Did you see that? Hold up.
He's making kabuki mask faces.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So I think it's bubbling under the surface here, and he's like tweaking his face because he's feeling emotion.
Because now he feels I'm deaf.
Oh, your mic just cut out. I think.
Oh no.
I think I'm losing you here.
Uh-oh.
All right, here, try it again.
Am I back? All right.
You're back.
It's because he just said it that he oh yeah, he knows he's going to hit the goal within the next hour.
That sounds kind of prearranged to me.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. He's getting jonesed up now.
Yeah, he's got a lot of emotions swirling underneath the surface here. Now check out his face. For my people who are watching, his face is tweaking weird, all right? Watch this.
interested in, like the fried chicken, an Asian take on an American burger, an Asian take on spaghetti, Filipino spaghetti. It's probably gonna be weird, right?
Yeah,
but
it's,
I think that'll be
a
cool.
little weird.
That's just him trying to sell
So
the
thank you
event.
so much, guitar player. I appreciate that. I
That's
really
all
do.
that is.
Welcome
That's
back, everyone, to
hamming it up.
Minecraft. I was actually just having a little bit of a break with the audience here.
A little bit of a mental
breakdown.
break, yeah.
Yeah. so that lets you know too. Half that bullshit was unrecorded. This sick fuck.
Yeah, because like as soon as he started having his little mental break, he did press pause. I caught that. I didn't say anything, but it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Minecraft and everything. And Felix the Maid says, yes, they changed the spawn lighting system in 2021. This now has ruined the game, in my opinion. It makes it that wherever there's no light, it literally will just spawn 1 billion mobs in the dark area. It's terrible. Now, I'm not saying that back when I played this in 2019 and 2020, that mobs didn't spawn in the dark. They did. But it wasn't, you're going out for a walk at night. There's literally a lineup of 7 skeletons shooting arrows at you at once. When you turn this way, there's 5 zombies. When you turn this way, there's 2 creepers. And then as you're running, a creeper spawns behind you and instantly kills you.
I don't know. You could sprint.
Who thought that's fun? Can you name one person on Earth who would think that's fun besides some tryhard who wants to turn Minecraft into a
tryhard?
Oh,
so now
turn it into a Souls game.
Get, like, bonus?
Soulscraft.
Some people want us to make a graveyard
Bloodborne?
for Porkchop. Oh man, that's so sad.
Porkchop.
That's really sad. You
All right, guys.
Dimension of the graveyard.
All right, Porkchop in the graveyard. I want everyone, if you got your drinks, let's do a toast to Porkchop. You were some fun pixels in Minecraft. You probably helped Phil reach a goal or 2. By the way, what is up, Nexus Galaxy? Reap you out. Bob Hoskins, Hair the dog.
Captain Dimwit, you're all here at the
Yes,
perfect time. We're gonna watch DSP cry.
Yeah, pour one out for our homie. Here we go.
me tear up.
God bless
for
you,
a virtual
Porkchop, for
bird.
giving
That's
us
so
this
sad.
moment.
Oh, wait, he really is tearing up here.
He's fucking
He's
fucked up.
Huh.
He's
sad.
fucked up.
That's really sad. You're gonna make me tear up for a virtual bird. That's so sad.
Cry for
a
your fat
graveyard
wife.
for Porkchop? Oh man. Like maybe eventually we'll do a graveyard for the ones that actually do pass away.
For the ones that actually do pass
Eventually,
away. So he's in like the denial stage, like what is it, the 7 stages of grief? He's in denial because he said the ones that actually passed away.
Because this didn't count, right? This doesn't count.
Yeah, because
like it's not fair. It was killed by a zombie.
Yeah.
Zomboid, whatever the fuck. Doesn't count. It's not real. He didn't.
Who are like, special creatures. The Porkchop passed. I mean, maybe this could be the graveyard over here. Like
he's just looking out, just like haphazardly looking at the land. This could be the graveyard over here.
right outside here. That's so sad. Now I'm tearing up for a virtual bird. You've turned me into a sissy.
Oh.
A sissy.
See, now he's
It
got
could
to
be out
try
here.
and play it off.
Oh, here he is. He's actually crying.
I'm crying over a bird that's not real.
Dude.
Yeah, the more he tries to fight it, the more it's just leaking out. So then the more he has to ham it up to try and cover it up.
Yeah, he's breaking here. There's something going on behind the scenes with Phil. What's
That shit is
eating?
deep.
Like what's that movie called? Like what's eating Filbert Grape? Right?
Yeah.
How could you do this to me? No. Okay. We have to make ladders.
Dude, did you see how he tried to stealth wipe his eye there as he's going,
yeah.
no.
Now, is he wiping a tear or is he trying to irritate it to hand
Nah,
this up more.
I think he shed a tear or two. Because he was rubbing his eyes earlier when it first happened. You were downstairs.
Yeah.
It seemed
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he got upset then, and then made a joke about like, "Oh, why would I be upset about this stupid virtual creature?" But he's upset. But now, is it about the bird itself, or is it about something else? And it's just all coming out at the same time. Oh, sorry, our cat is demanding attention here.
He's here.
Hey there.
He ate his first payload.
Payload delivered. So, Mr. Merch, I was saying, do you think it's
Yes.
because of the bird, or is there something else Phil's crying about?
No, there's something else. Is there
Something
something
else.
else there? And this is just some weird facsimile or whatever, some fucking stand-in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna let
He's
this.
upset about all these things that are
Ah.
going on. And this
Yeah.
is the vehicle that allows him to let it out.
Hmm.
Which he has mentioned before. Leanna made crying every time he watches Scrooged with Bill Murray, which is really not that emotional of a movie.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What, does Phil see himself as the old miser
I'm not even sure, man.
or Bob Cratchit? I don't know.
Well, he wants to believe he looks like.
He looks like
You've heard that. Go big goal, Bill Murray. See what you get.
Ah.
Right, ALT and email. All right, I gotta help
Damn.
this cat, but I want to see him cry. Let's go.
Okay, and Devoured Eagle. We're about to get to that.
We have to make some ladders, but how do we make the ladders? Let's see what you use to make ladders. How dare you guys do this to me tonight? I'm not supposed to show any emotion but rage. I'm a male. Men are not allowed to have any emotions besides anger. That's it. So you've really exposed me. How could you? How could you do this to me tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way to let us
So I
know
need
that
more
your idea of a
sticks.
man is like some weird
Where's the
MTV
dang sticks?
2000s fucking
Where are the dang sticks?
thing.
My-
The voice came back. A whole different
Deflect.
game.
His idea of a man is repression. You see?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. See where I'm going with that? All right.
Drink it down with some brown.
I'm gonna just click ahead. I don't want to hear his accent again.
Tonight is disaster stream. Absolute disaster stream. I'm actually really upset.
See, he's using ALT terminology there, and he says he doesn't know who he is. Disaster stream.
I really like that damn bird. It was
Yeah,
nice. I liked
sure.
hearing it chirp around me, and it's gone now for good, forever. Because
I
of a
really
stupid
liked
creeper
hearing it
who
chirp
I'd like to shove
around
up my
me.
ass.
Whoa, what?
And then we go into ass play to help
All right,
diffuse it.
I
too.
missed that. What is he talking about? He goes straight from bird dying to ass shoving. What? Did I miss something here?
Yeah, with that droopy look. Look at him, looking like droopy.
He doesn't even have a chin.
Chirp around me, and it's gone
Big
now for good,
shed.
forever. Because of a stupid creeper who I'd like to shove up my ass.
You want to shove a creeper up your ass?
Yeah.
Wow.
You said that wrong, buddy.
It looks like, oh, here he goes. Here lies Porkchop.
Now he's cockatiel. Is that how you spell it? Oh, he's scrunching up.
Poor Porkchop.
Fight it. Klingon blood ritual. Send him to Stovacor.
It's not even a real bird. Okay.
Look at that.
Choke down the tears.
Damn. And you see
Wow.
how he had to snap out of it? It's not even a real bird.
Damn. Phil's snapping. How long is it going to take till full
Cracking.
snap?
He's cracking,
Mm.
bugging, mugging, twitching, itching, flinching.
Whew.
Only the guilty flinch, Phil.
It's been a rough day.
Look at it.
It's been a rough
I
day.
can't get the pickle sandwich.
Okay.
My AC's
let's see.
fucked up.
Well, when we make the treehouse, we can call it Troll's Bank. But I need to kill some more skeletons at night to get more bones, so that we can make more bone meal, so that then we can make the
Look at
second
his
tree
face
grow.
still
So-
recovering from
I
this.
know. He's still
Oh,
crying a bit.
okay.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
wandering around, doing
Anyway.
nothing in his giant, empty, stupid house.
Wrigley says if you need to take a few minutes for a break, we understand, man. No, I'm just gonna cry
Yeah,
here,
King.
cry for like a sissy
Go
over
cry
a
over your
virtual
bird
copy
real
view.
quick, King.
That's
Cry
what I'll
like
do.
a sissy.
I just paused for a second
So
because
why
I'm going
are
to
you
go
crying?
blow my nose. Hold on. I've
Oh,
never had a pet
'cause
bird
you
before. No, I
were
never have. You know,
crying?
maybe someday. I like birds. I think that they're nice creatures.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's the weird thing. I
Yeah,
kind of almost
the bird stuff.
imagine that he, like he said to RTU, he's always wanted a bird, right? And like, I don't know, this dude always wanted a bird. This stand-in, digital stand-in, somehow provided that for him. You heard earlier where he said like, chirp around me.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I mean, I kind of get it, but he didn't even have it that long. You have a favorite pet or whatever, World of Warcraft or some shit, that shit dies. You know, you're like, no. But I mean, you get another one. Yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Oh, and
You just go get you another one.
And Bob Hoskins is over here saving birds in batting cages. Amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hate it when they get trapped in the stores and shit. Like if you've ever walked or been to a Home Depot or whatever, there's almost a bird that
Yeah,
gets
there's
stuck in
always a
there
bird
during
in Home
the
Depot.
the garden center time.
Yep. All right, I'm going to see if he's crying anymore. Then we'll move on from this and conclude our pork chop ceremony.
We'll be having
Mhm.
fun, but you can
Let me
sit
deal with
there
my little
and do your
pork
own
chop.
shit since you're such a jerk. How about that? All righty.
Sassy Phil.
Little zesty comebacks.
All right. So, oh no, it was just if a Cowboy fan, just everything went wrong today. We can't do the reward for DSP tries that I promised people all week. It's out of my hands. GTA 4 with mods won't work. I tried. I went step by step through instructions on how to do it. Neither of the mod attempts worked. So that's off the table for a playthrough.
Terrible.
My virtual cockatiel was murdered brutally in the game tonight, which I
Oh,
loved that bird. We
no.
just got it, and it was a really nice pet. And
I
it's gone.
loved that
There's no
bird.
way to get
I
it
just
back.
got it. Damn
I'm just really, a lot of upsetting stuff. Now tomorrow, I literally am left with a stream. I have no idea what to do, and this was going to be an ongoing playthrough we were going to do for weeks, and now I got nothing. I don't know what to do in place of GTA 4. And the thing was, we were going to skip the podcast tomorrow in order to play more of it.
It's just Phil is full of first world problems. What does he keep going on about? Like what?
Points off your paper, points off of your work, because you're never supposed to use plural for gender.
Oh, he goes into this dumb gender rant about pronouns or something. I'm skipping that. I have zero interest in hearing that.
I'm not doing Suikoden 2 simply because we're not going to get the crowd for it because I didn't announce that we were doing it this week. I feel like no matter what we do, it has to be kind of like a throwaway stream, and then we can maybe plan for something
Throwaway
better
stream.
for Thursday. So tomorrow, CVS 2 would make sense, but will we get a crowd for CVS 2? I doubt it.
Well, CVS 2 gets a little bit interesting the next day. But before I move on to the next day, I did want to bring up this Kino Casino clip here. They're talking about the Phil Bird incident here. The person who posted this was Puddle's Rejection. And this is a minute and a half. We'll just listen to what they say here. And, do you agree or disagree? It has to do with his parents.
This is a 43-year-old man playing Minecraft alone in his bedroom, crying because a digital bird, has passed away. Now, surely that can't actually be what's going on here. What I think is going on here is that DSP, out of his pride and his ignorance and his stupidity, chose not to visit his dying mother because it would give the casino a W. Because it would be a confirmation that Phil was vulnerable with me, that he spilled his guts to me about his wife's situation, about his mom's situation. And so in that short window of time where Phil would be able to travel to visit his sick mother, rather than confirm that the DMs were legitimate, Phil chose not to visit his dying mom. This was a mom, by the way, that was a helicopter parent for him, enabled all of his bad behavior. This is a mother that combed his hair for him every morning until he was 17 years old, okay? And she's dying. And he's not going to visit her before she died over some petty beef on the internet with a 400-pound man dressed as the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, so, spicy take there from PPP. That's what I like to call him.
Yeah,
Triple P.
I mean, more or less what I was getting at, that this bird is a stand-in for something else,
Mhm.
and the crying really kicks in when it's like when he's realizing it's dead, and then he has to do this sign thing. That's when he does the Klingon fucking scream.
Yeah. Now, it almost sounds like Triple P over here, that's what I like to call him, is insinuating that his mother actually did die, and Phil missed seeing her back in April or whatever he said he was going to go. I don't know if that's true, but
Oh, nah.
I don't think his mom is.
Trolls would have found obituary
Yeah.
something. Sorry. Nah, trolls would have.
I don't think she's dead, but I think it is possible that her health did maybe get worse kind of quickly.
Take a turn, sure.
Like Phil should have gone and seen her in April, like how he said he was going to in those DMs, but I guess that was just a big snakening, and we shouldn't believe.
Oh yeah, those were all lies.
Yeah, those are all lies. Now we did have that weird 2-day vacation, extra days off in April, toward the end of the month, when we thought Phil might be trying to do this.
Get the star ID. Get
right.
the real ID settled.
So
up,
it looks
yeah.
like he maybe got the real ID settled, but didn't make the attempt to fly out there. Question is he flying out there now with his mysterious days off? Or is it just Renton having internet problems?
Is that why the timestamp would be 8 a.m. Renton time, but closer to the time he actually wakes up?
11 a.m.
East Coast
Eastern
time.
Yes, as ALT has pointed out. Who knows? I don't know. But, yeah. It's possible that Phil should have really seen his mother in April, and now he has to scramble to get out there because she's taken a turn for the worse. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a big nothing burger.
In general, man, we make an effort for at least twice a year. But I know we probably average 3 times a year.
Yeah. Of going
Flying,
back
and we have to fly. Yeah.
Seeing our parents,
Yeah. Being good children.
Being good children, yes.
No, good enough.
Good enough children. But yeah. Whew. That was some heavy stuff, guys. We need to lighten it up a bit. It's July 1st now. We're finally into the month of July, and there's no laws with claws, and there's no wrong with wong.
You are silly.
Charles
she came up
DeWise,
with
did
that.
you hear just
Yes.
He wrote the script.
So yeah, the first half of this docket was brought to you by Mr. Merch, and then I think everything going forward is brought to you by me. So these are my collections of things I wanted to go over.
Justin Wong got a sponsorship with White Claw for alcohol-free flavors? Alcohol-free? So regular seltzer?
Phil is very confused about the non-alcoholic alcohol market, especially it's actually emerging pretty strong right now. What is it? Apparently Zoom Zooms don't drink, and Elfoids are not going to drink either, so all these beverage companies are scrambling to appeal to the non-alcoholic Zoomers.
What? Why would you buy White Claw regular seltzer? The whole idea is that it's White Claw's alcoholic. You could still buy regular seltzer right now for like insanely cheap. Why would you buy White Claw? That's weird. Good for him, I guess.
So yeah, I thought it was just like the ultimate irony that Justin Wong gets the White Claw sponsorship while DSP has been drinking White Claws and proving to us all that he's probably actually an alcoholic. At the same time, Justin Wong is trying to promote their new, I guess you could say, healthier line of non-alcoholic seltzer. I just think that is hilarious.
Don't I drink seltzer? No, I don't. Not anymore. Now I just drink regular filtered water. I actually stopped buying seltzer, and I just drink regular filtered water every day here.
Yeah, totally filtered water in that cup. Always.
Brandon, how are you? Good morning. Why am I trying to sound incredulous about regular seltzer? Because it's weird to me that a company that's only known for selling alcoholic seltzer would now be trying to break into a brand that already is way oversaturated. Like right now, I could go to the store, and there will be 20 brands of seltzer water for sale. all of various different styles and flavors. White Claw is known, their niche in the market is alcohol. Why would you now try to expand into a product line that already is oversaturated that you're not known for? That's weird to me. But
okay, Phil is failing to realize that there is a kind of like a seltzer water market, and there's also the non-alcoholic alcohol like cocktails and beers market. They're actually different, and there's some people that the recovering alcoholics that Phil kind of took a shit on earlier in the stream. There are some people who are recovering alcoholics that do want to like have a glass of wine or a cocktail and a beer, and they specifically order the non-alcoholic versions. And apparently that is growing. That is a growing segment of people, and White Claw is just on that. Also think it's funny that Justin Wong is now getting paid to drink the White Claw. And Phil is out here being a schlub, just buying the White Claw and drinking it for free.
I guess they want to try it. Okay. What's up, Katie? Good morning.
Katie?
How do I feel about Goldberg coming back for one last match? Are you
Okay, yeah, so he's going to talk about a wrestler here. But that was kind of it. We got Justin Wong here making money, drinking White Claws, and not even getting drunk and damaging his liver. Good on him.
And if you're a fan of the Wong, he recently just put up a video where he was in our hometown area, checked out one of the world's greatest arcades, the Galloping Ghost in Illinois.
Yeah.
And you should check that video out. It's a very cool place. He set a world record there.
Yeah, good stuff.
If you're ever in the area, please go to that arcade.
Yes. If you're doing a Chicago style visit.
It's like on a video game pilgrimage tour. That's one of the
Absolutely.
hallmarks,
Next we have DSP is a nasty ass human.
Nasty
ass human. I don't even remember what this rant was about.
tip? We got another $2 tip from Shinkin25. I was hoping for Sweet Coden 2, but CVS 2 is fine. More Honda.
Soy coated.
Please stop digging into your eyes, nose, mouth, and ears on stream. It's unhealthy and unhygienic. So don't do this.
It's inhuman.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
You're
and
gross,
don't do this.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Oh!
I won't do any of those 4 things that really bother you. But thanks for the $2 tip. All right. How about I will do what I want on my streams, and you will like it.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, and you'll like it.
How does
You
that
better
sound?
pet yourself, you greasy asshole.
How about that? How about I'm a human? I have the right to determine what I want to do and not do.
I'm a
You have no right
human.
to tell me what to do. It's my stream. If you don't like what I do on my stream, you have the right to criticize, but you don't have the right to tell me what to do. Get it? Okay.
You
Cool.
get it?
Thanks for $2.
I was hoping he was going to say chief there, but he didn't. Oh, dang.
I'm a human.
Yeah.
Guys, come on. Misery Merchant. It's you still got 1 more week to vote.
Yeah. They kept the polls open 1 more week for voting.
You got that link?
I pasted it way in the beginning.
Oh, okay. Very
Way in the beginning.
cool. That means it's gone.
Yes, it's gone by now, but
Should have pinned it.
I guess I should have pinned it. I'll get the link. But anyways, yes. The next part is sorry, I have like some rapid
It's okay.
fire clips here for
I see
July
it.
1st. So this
I
is
see
the
it.
next time this is the last time DSP has traveled, and he's gonna tell us a little bit about that.
Was Texas 2013 the last time I traveled? I have absolutely no idea, Spawn Killer. If you mean for Street Fighter, I don't remember my last tournament. I swear my last tournament was down south, but I think it might have been like final round,
Both.
if I remember correctly, because that was the tournament where I'd injured my neck and pinched a nerve so bad that I had shooting pain all the way up my arm and my thumb was completely numb. So I was trying to play in the tournament and I couldn't even feel my hand, so I couldn't play. So I just forfeit and I went back to my hotel room and I played Dragon Age 2 all day while inebriated and I uploaded to YouTube. I'm serious. That was my trip. I just sat in my hotel room and played Dragon Age because I couldn't play games. And that was my last tournament, if I remember correctly. I said, I'm done. I just don't want to do this anymore.
So yeah, that really makes me wonder, did he really injure his thumbs? Oh, you got that link pasted.
Got you.
God,
Yep.
you were just like a second faster than me. Dang. But yeah, was
Vote.
that injury fake? I think so. I think it was one of those like, have pity on me. Oh, this is my moment of retiring. My thumbs can never recover from this.
I don't know. Because I have had some spinal and nerve issues as well. I could imagine during the travel, he fucked up his neck, got his impingement, because obviously you got nerves from your neck that go all the way down to your hands, and freaking, I could see the possibility of there actually being a nerve impingement, particularly in his neck area.
I feel like at this point he was getting washed up, and he knew it, and he didn't want to lose in front of all those people and place badly. So he came up with his. Maybe he did have a little bit of nerve pain that day. Hey,
Right.
But I don't think it was enough to stop. But wait, so if he
I'm
had,
not saying,
if he
I'm
had,
not saying it's enough to fully shut him
if
down.
he had,
I'm not saying if he didn't have the real drive and real human that he would have persisted and done it anyways. Like, he likes to tell you that he persists through adversity and all this bullshit.
No. I was just gonna say, and Bob Hoskins said it too. How did he play all that Dragon Age 2 if he couldn't play Street Fighter or whatever?
Because it was on a controller and not a stick, dummy.
So yeah,
You're not thinking.
I think at that tournament something snapped in Phil's head, and that was like, this is it. This is my moment. I'm gonna retire, and he just like shut himself in his room and like never like did anything ever again. The end.
Point is if there was pain, yes, any minor inconvenience was enough to say, I can't do it.
Next, we got some cat scraps. This is a real short one, but this once again reinforces the idea that she vacuums up all the fucking scraps in the house.
The cat, she had the piece of fried chicken that I had left over that I didn't eat. She ate that and said she really liked it, and was surprised at how good it was.
Wow.
So yeah, she liked the fried chicken. That's, you know.
So what else did
already
she have
eaten
for
earlier,
dinner then?
So she just like,
Yeah?
I just want to try
What?
it, so she had some of the fried chicken.
So yeah, so not only that, she already ate earlier, but then she ate my chicken too. So
she said, might as well try it because I already ate earlier. What?
she's double dipping, dude. I'm telling you, she's like getting her own meals, getting her own stuff.
Of course.
Then whenever Phil gets the DoorDash, she be getting the leftovers. Like we know
He's
where
writing
these
it
calories
off.
are going,
He's writing it off and
and
then
all that
telling
alcohol.
the guy.
All the alcohol he's buying is the super sugary stuff, the kind of stuff that will make you tack on the weight.
We already
Absolutely.
reinforced the margaritas thing.
Oh, she is definitely
Big
being
old
reinforced.
margaritas.
She is getting
Yeah,
reinforced. All right. Woo.
Not with a
I think that's it.
Not
I
with
think it
strong
was just
hands.
a real quick thing. Yeah, I think that's it. Dead silence.
NPC reset, ban scan, banning.
Who am I going to use tonight? Itzy, that's up to you guys. You
Okay.
guys determine who
Oh,
I
you
use in
gotta
Mario
pay
Kart.
me.
So yeah, that's a really good lead-in to Mario Kart. So on July 1st, she starts playing Kart, and man, this is a pretty legendary race right here. I think this
Going on
should
Dex,
go
whoever
down
this
in history. So as he's playing Kart, let's take a look here at these names in the match with him. We have Fat Mom
Ooh.
Wife.
Nice.
And then we also have Cat's Gunt,
Gunt.
and then DSP Fat Wife.
Yes.
All in the same match at the same time with DSP. Cult members.
Great job. Great
Good job, cult members. Whoever that was, you guys timed it perfectly. I give it up to you guys. That is some cult action perfection. This is wonderful. I love it. How do you guys do that? I don't know how you guys stream snipe so good. I love it.
We caught a match where you had like 5 trolls in it. It was fantastic. And 2 of you had like variations of the same name. DSP Fat Wife, DSP's Wife Fat,
Okay.
Panda Lee 17.
Yeah.
Jasper. That was one of them.
You were Fat Mom Wife, Mr. Jody Tanton, for real?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Excellent.
Is that you? Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
So I wanted to show this start of the race, and then
First place. Hell yeah, brother.
and then I
Yes,
was going to
sir.
show the conclusion of this race. I love this.
I did it. Holy shit.
DSP starts doing good here. But it's short-lived.
Man, these tracks are straight lines. Bullshit.
He's in first. He's unstoppable.
Go Phil. Go Phil. Use your banana. You notice too, he never looks behind him. Like, I don't look behind me too
Hey,
much.
do
but
nothing.
especially
Nothing
at
I can do
first.
about that at all.
Yeah, there is something you can do. You gotta slow down and wait a second.
All right, so we got DSP Fat Wife past him up there.
Get him.
And it's on the screen. Phil is reading that. There's
He's
no
big.
denying
I'm
that.
so done. Nothing I can do.
If he can read and play.
He's DSP Fat Wife again.
I got nothing. Oh
Yep,
my
he
god.
missed it. He missed it.
Yes.
Yes. Top 4.
DSP Fat Wife, front and center on the screen.
He's taking
Ah.
Use it. Are you kidding me? I was totally about
You
to
got
use it.
screwed.
I got robbed completely.
Robbed completely.
I got robbed completely. Because I was set up to use it and get a boost to the first, and then that happened. Well, I got completely worthless items. Yeah, I got second again. Wow.
I love how
I got second
DSP
place 2 times in a row.
Fat
so there
Wife.
you go. Definitely the Koopa Troopa is
on the
my
screen.
style of character.
And now he's also like going on about the Koopa Troopa to like downplay that DSP Fat Wife was on the screen, got first, smoked him, and like he's just trying to like just not even bring it up, not see it. Object permanence, it's not there.
I mean, that's 2 in a row that I got second place. And I
Look, DSP Fat Wife and then Fat Mom Wife. Number 10. Yeah, what's up?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yes.
Great job. Amazing job. Cult members getting in there. All right. On July 2nd here, moving along in the Snortex, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs makes a video, and he pretty much captures everything that happens on July 2nd. So I'm going to go ahead and play it. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing, but, whoa, Indrid, thank you for the raid. What is up, everyone?
Hey, awesome. Thank you very much.
Thanks for showing up.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Detractor Cult meeting. We're going over the last 2 weeks of Phil, and we have made it all the way to July 2nd. We're just getting started.
That's right.
Whew.
And yeah, we're just getting started.
We're just getting
after these
started,
several
guys.
hours.
After several hours.
I'm only on my first truly. And for Porkchop, by the way.
Yeah, we poured one out earlier for Porkchop. Yeah. But, whew.
And yes. And you all know that clean out.
The closet
That's probably
clean
when the
out is
stream
coming
really
up.
begins.
Yeah. There's going to be a long closet clean out segment. But, let's see here. We got Dick Stroke
there's
and
no
Phil.
Phil today. There's no Phil today, so we can't eat, you know.
Right.
A day he does a stream, we don't eat. So we're just going to be here and hungry with y'all, all right?
My tummy's growling.
Yep. Indrid did not eat today.
Nope.
She's dying. I hope y'all gave her money.
All right, Dick Strokey Phil Vlogs. One of my favorites to watch videos. He just knows. He just knows. Okay.
Yes. And oh man, I wanted to bring this up too. You know,
Yeah.
we don't really get to feature it too much on this channel because, of course, we're trying to kind of have a little bit of posterity of chronology here. And so it's really awesome to be able to feature him. I would say Dick Stroke and Phil Vlogs is one of the original inspirations for how I wanted to approach making film music and film music videos. So, big
Wow.
ups.
Big ups. And yeah, like I said, this one video is the entire day encapsulated. It's beautiful.
on Friday during the marathon, I'm going to try to bring my big American-style wife to celebrate the 4th of July. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Making that barbecue. That's why he couldn't have barbecue.
Good evening, everybody. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. Today was an interesting day. We started off today with a solid
Yay.
level 1 podcast. We actually had a couple of interesting news stories to cover. Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got big news stories to cover, including pickle update. Yes, let's talk. Fermented, vinegar-infused cucumbers. It's about dang time. Ladies and gentlemen, the update is very simple. Pickles are back on the menu. For a week, we hyped up the Grillo's Pickles collaborative menu at Sonic. We were excited to do it on Monday when it released. And then, in all of their insane, dumbfounded idiocy, Sonic did not put the Grillo's Pickles menu available anywhere for
Sonic
ordering.
the
And my
fucking
local
hedgehog
Sonic
didn't
had
do it.
closed, so I couldn't go get it in person. What?
His
Now,
lights
the
make
good
him
news
look
is
sunburned,
the employee who
but he has
idiotically
the
yesterday added
sunglasses
the
tan.
key art to the delivery apps for Sonic for the Grillo's menu, now actually added the products. They were so dumb, they didn't do it yesterday. They only added the art. Well, today they added the product. So now you can order the Grillo's Pickles burger burger plus these like fried crispy
Amazing
pickle
how they
chips plus a
changed
special.
overnight.
Yeah.
Remember how upset he was?
hmm
That was part of the reason he was crying and shit.
Yes. Now, Phil. It's a little tough to understand, but sometimes the restaurant comes out with something, and it takes a few days for them to, get it onto the apps and update everything and get all the pricing and.
Or they don't put it on the app because they want the incentive for you to go in person.
Yeah, it's just it's amazing how Phil, the connoisseur of all things delivery, doesn't understand that.
Right, and now it won't take an hour either because obviously the driver just needs to go one way.
Dill ranch sauce with pickle
Do you think
flavor
it took 30
infused
minutes
in
to
it.
get it
So
delivered?
it's live. Let's get it going. When we hit 50 goals, we
Well,
will
maybe
be
you
doing
did
the
DoorDash.
Sonic Pickles menu. We're at 42. Now here's the deal. We got to think timing wise
Them
and everything.
hands.
We have 2 streams today.
Here's the deal.
It's this
Fuck
simple.
patty cake,
If
patty
people
cake.
go absolutely crazy and we get wild levels of support today, we'll do DSP tries
Oh,
it
if you
either
give me
today
more
and
money
tomorrow when we
today.
qualify for 50 goals. And we could do this Grillo's Pickles menu as soon as you want. So go absolutely
Soon as you
crazy
want.
and get
Yeah,
overwhelming support now.
yeah.
Drop
You
$600
just gotta give the
on
money
today's stream.
now.
Yeah, as soon as you want to give me money. That's what it
Stream.
As long as
Okay.
somebody comes in.
Fair enough. Now, what's funny is people in the Kick Chat are using the thumbs down Patrick Star emo, saying they want pickles. You
What?
can have pickles. All we got to do is hit the goals. It's not my fault they didn't
Give
put it
me
on the
the
app. You can go
money.
complain to Sonic and say, hey, guys, you suck shit. Because they do. But
No,
don't complain
it's
to me.
'cause you
I had
hit
every
the
intention
goal
of doing this
already
on
for
Monday.
it.
It's not my fault Sonic closed down in my town because they don't know how to run a business. Go complain to them, not to me. I don't run
They-
the business. I would have ordered it Monday, but, they dragged their damn feet with this stupid thing. This was Sonic's fault. They were dragging their feet getting it on there.
Whoa.
Now it's on there, and it's like already 2 days late. Wanted to do this on launch day, to be out there with all the other people who are reviewing it on release day so that,
to be out there.
God
to
damn it,
be
review
out
bruh.
there.
Review Bra got ahead of me on this one.
Yeah.
And Dame drops.
Yeah, he actually
Is he
went
still
out.
making videos?
Yeah.
I think so, because Cobra talk about Dame drops.
Damn. Pickle crunchy.
I'm one of those reviews people can find right away. Now, I'm going to be a week late, unless people go crazy and we hit
Week
goals
late.
right away. If you want to
Yeah,
see
and a buck
Grillo's
short.
Pickles meal from Sonic as
Don't
soon as
point
humanly
at me. Every
possible,
time you point, I
support
see a
the
penis.
stream. Let's get some goals going. Let's get it rolling. Let's get the momentum going. Right now, we're at $9. Let's
Whoa,
get
he's
that
dropping some
to
bars there.
$900. So all you got to do is
Jesus, let's
contribute
get it going,
$900
get it
right
rolling.
now. That's all. And if you don't, you've missed out, and shame on you. Just the low
Songs
price of
to beg
$900.
to.
Please support this stream if you want Grillo's
Ew.
Pickles. That's number 1. Number 2, if you
Little
want
Emperor
Death Stranding 2
Palpatine
to
laugh.
continue, please support this stream as well. Can we get a legit tip from someone with a functioning brain? Because I'll be honest, sadly, this is very matter-of-factly a make or
He had
break
to
stream
flip
for
the
Death Stranding
shirt.
2.
What kind of
You might say,
Italian
well,
shit
what
was
does that
that?
mean? Death Stranding 2 is exactly as I had predicted. I fucking hated it. I was like, oh, this game sucks. This game is boring as dirt, which I knew would be the case. The way I see it, all right, is very simple. Support it.
Is
You
it
keep
going to
doing
be on
it.
your
You don't want it,
best
then don't show
games
up,
of
don't support it.
25 and most
then I won't play it
disappointing
anymore.
games of 25?
If today people show up and support this
Give me
stream,
money.
I will continue to keep Death Stranding 2 in the rotation. However, if it tanks and people stop showing up and aren't engaging and are just complaining the game is boring and there's no support, then I'm not going to continue to play Death Stranding. It's very easy to show.
DSP is like pay to play now, like real
Dude,
bad.
absolutely.
Real
It's
bad.
Full Fin Dami Mommy stream, man. It's disgusting.
Than I've been doing in a decade.
And we don't
More
cover
people
a
today
lot
talk
of the
about
begging.
DSP.
We
I
don't.
make more money
we'd
today
be
than
here
I've been doing in a
forever if we
decade.
did.
DSP actually believes people care about him. No one knows who you are. No one cares. What are you doing? You're a very cocky prick. He thinks he's fucking God's gift to gaming. You're not anything. I could have just quit and given the fuck up like a bitch and ran away and said I'll do something else or completely changed
many
who I
channels
was,
you
but
quit?
instead I stuck to my fucking guns and I got through it. And now
How many
I'm
channels
out
you
of that
quit?
tunnel that I was stuck in for a decade.
The Phil
and I'm doing
tunnel?
good. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
right?
about? You've never
failure
looked
tunnel?
weaker. In the game of gaming, you're a pussy. If you actually
Oh
think you
my
look
God,
strong,
yes,
you're
this
delusional.
is
You're huffing
perfect.
the magic dust. Like, what are you talking about? You're
He's talking
actually the
about Phil
industry
Spencer.
loser.
He
Loser.
was
You're an idiot.
absolutely
It's just
talking about
insane,
himself.
right? It's just nuts. The guy's actually fucking crazy. He's delusional and believes all his own bullshit. You're not succeeding. You fucking moron. This guy is the ultimate con man. Everything he says is bullshit. There is no momentum. There is no success.
There's no momentum.
We're successful. You are such a jackass. I hate that guy if you can't tell. Then, as you can see, it was Taxi Life Simulator. This is the third stream only of the game. People were bored to tears.
You can
Alrighty,
see 'cause
everybody,
I
good
put my
evening.
hands on the
Welcome back
steering
to
wheel. I
Taxi
steer.
Life. Oh, how do I turn on the headlights? Oh, shoot. Forgot how to do that.
Burp.
Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Burp.
Is it because the car's off? No, the car's off.
Burp,
Why
burp.
can't I turn on my headlights?
Jesus.
What? What is going on? I can't
Try a
turn on my
different button,
headlights.
asshole.
You have to turn them on using top LRFT option. What the fuck does that mean? I can't turn on my headlights. They won't turn on. Look. Oh! Oh my god, that's stupid. All right, got it. That's confusing as hell. Who will be the first person to support the stream tonight? So far, we have absolutely nothing. 0. Who will support Taxi Life tonight? Whoa.
Yeah,
we gotta get the car repaired. All right, here's the garage. And I just wrecked my car badly, so let's repair it.
I wonder if he gets in a car crash and the doggy bobblehead falls over. Is he going to cry?
Garage.
The dog dies. Porkchop.
Starline did a £2 super chat and asks, am I a good driver in real life? Oh yeah, I'm an expert driver. I was driving home on the freeway, going like 90 to 100 miles per hour, severely speeding. And I, hit the right guardrail, and I bounced off of a pinball. And my car bounced back and forth across the freeway and completely totaled. So I almost died. If I didn't have an airbag, I would be dead. So that was my first car accident. The next one I can remember, I was driving.
He left out again.
I was coming hard with my friends in the car. The car just went, and I couldn't stop it, and it created a conga line of rear endings.
You were with your friends in the car.
5 cars all rear-ended each other, and we just went right off the freeway into the forest. If there hadn't been that much snow, we would have gone right into the tree, but we got lucky. Why? The next accident that I was in, a cop pulled me over, and I actually backed my car into the cop. So, I guess you could say
no,
I'm an expert driver. We got one.
I don't think that one was real. I don't think that last one was real.
$7 of support. Now, guys, I said this when we started, but I'll reiterate. I've enjoyed Taxi Life the last couple of weeks. But I just noticed distinctly tonight, attendance is lower than it's been for this. And right now, we only got like $7 of support. If we end up being a dramatic slowdown tonight and the support and everything is slow, then we don't have to do it again. But I'm curious how it goes and what you guys think. And so let's see how it goes for the rest of the night, okay? Ozzy is asking, would I ever visit Barcelona for real? I've said this before. My wife and I have shared the interest of one day going to Europe and doing kind of a European tour.
Going to Europe and doing a kind of a European tour.
A Euro trip.
How do you go to Europe and only do a kind of European tour?
Well, it's like whatever countries, have the train thing. I think that's what he wants to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where you ride the trains. Yeah, and then I think the idea is we're not going to get off the train. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, he would.
Listen how he explains it. Yeah.
Because I really didn't hear this rant, okay?
It's really not in the cards right now, but maybe sometime, in the next 20 years, perhaps. If
20
things
years.
keep going the way that they're going, with support and everything, we could probably do it. So, guys, it would be great to get some support tonight if you could, please.
If support continues like this for 20 fucking years, I'm a success.
Oh, what?
Boom.
Pedestrian in the game. There was no one there anywhere visible.
pedestrians.
The pedestrian literally walked into my car as it was already turning, and I'm responsible. Wow. So I killed a pedestrian,
they walked
apparently,
into
even
my
though,
car.
quite frankly, that was nonsense. The pedestrian literally walked into my car as I was turning. I didn't do it. Like, I didn't strike the pedestrian. The pedestrian decided to walk into my moving vehicle, yet somehow I'm accountable for that. It had nothing to do with me doing something wrong.
Holy cow.
Dude,
Unreal.
he had a pedestrian incident the other time.
A 39-euro tip. Well,
it was almost the same shit.
I made a hell of a lot more than I
This
have
is
in
how
real life.
drunk
So,
drivers
guys,
really
if you like
talk, man.
Taxi Live, if you could support it, please do tonight, okay? Okay, so Tag, thank you for the
After
super
they
chat.
get
In
arrested,
45 minutes,
I'm
that's
going
our
off
third
body
contribution
cam
of the whole
footage.
night. I'm getting the feeling you guys aren't liking this game anymore. I mean, honest question, everyone. Are you guys bored of this game? Seriously, are you bored? You're not
Yes.
finding the game very entertaining,
Look at
then we don't
this.
have to do
He
it.
barely
If you're
played it
actually
the
legit
whole
bored of Taxi Life,
time.
then we'll just say screw it, and we'll call it now. Are you bored? Yeah, people are saying yeah. All right, people are saying that they're bored. What can I do, right? I'm not going to keep playing a game when people are saying that they're legit bored and they don't care for it. You're giving up. You're a quitter. You're running away with your tail between your legs.
Yeah,
You're admitting
Phil.
you're a bitch. You're a pussy. Okay, Phil, if that's what you want to be, you fucking yellow-bellied chicken coward, you're a loser. You get that, right? You're a fucking
Yellow-bellied
failure.
chicken
So at that
coward.
point, I'm not even kidding. I made $7. And I said, all right, you know what? Let's move on.
Oh my
We ended
God.
Taxi Life and we've agreed we're retiring the game.
We've
Instead, we decided to do
agreed.
chill with Phil for about an hour. Hello,
We're
everyone. Good
retiring
evening. It is time for a very impromptu session here on DSP Gaming. Tonight's chill with Phil. Tonight we were actually playing Taxi Life. People have gotten
As
bored
you
of
can
it. I
see.
said, all right, well, I'm already halfway into one truly unruly hard seltzer. Let's just have an
so I'm
impromptu chill
Hazel.
stream
Keep
where we
going.
talk and hang out, rather than me keep playing this
Yeah.
game and everyone's bored to tears. I already
Let's
told you
get
guys I'm not
drunk
doing
and
Mario
talk.
Kart tonight, so asking you're just wasting your time and your breath. Well, what are you doing?
I only drink 2
Why don't you play
nights
some
a
Mario
week,
Kart?
asshole.
I'm drinking. When I'm drinking, I'm not going to play a competitive game. The whole idea is to drink. and relax.
Why? It makes no sense.
I could drink and play a simulation game. Wait, Mario Kart's competitive now?
Do you remember last
I thought it was a
week?
party game, a children's game, huh?
I'm sorry, not last week, but last stream. That was literally one of our headline tags. Mario Kart is not competitive. You remember that shit?
Yeah, This makes
It's-
no sense.
Right. And while he's playing, didn't beat me with skill, didn't win with skill, didn't outskill me, didn't
Yeah,
outdrive me.
I couldn't do nothing. Nothing I could do. Oh my God.
That's you being wrong about me.
not to drink and then try to play an intense
never
game that
did.
takes all of your attention and it's competitive. I would never play Mario Kart World while drinking, that's for sure. So that's not happening.
That is
you played
the
Mario Kart in a
lamest
marathon when
shit
you
I've
drank all
ever
day.
heard.
Why not
He
now?
might
That was
play
completely
better.
against AI. I didn't do competitive online play. The game is very frustrating competitive online. I would not do well inebriated, and I tell you right now, I'm not stupid. You know, if you're gonna do competitive
Right.
online games, you have to be on the game. You can't be all slowed down and everything from drinking. So that's why. Folks,
Slow
we're exactly
down.
halfway to our support goal for tonight. So can we get some support? Can we get some super chats? Can we get a tip? We have no tips tonight at all, if you can believe it.
tips.
We only have one sub, I think.
Please.
So if we
Can I
can get some more
something?
support from every various, you know, source, that would help a
Every
lot.
various
Obviously, we want to keep momentum
source?
going this week. We're towards
Wow.
TSP tries it. The Grillo's Pickles menu. I know you want it. Romy Rowe says, would you ever try trivia games like GeoGuessr as a late night chill stream? GeoGuessr? Are you insane? I don't know anything about geography. I'm horrible at geography. Didn't you not see my bully playthrough? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I'm dumb as fuck.
You know what? That's why it's gonna take him 20 years to get there, because he has to figure out where the fuck he wants to go.
The map's done changed 4 times.
Yeah, Czechoslovakia. Wait, what? It's not a country anymore? Yugoslavia? What? Where'd you go? Where'd
What the hell
Yugoslavia
is-
go?
The fuck is Moldova?
Crimea, what?
No, I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Oh my god.
Heavens!
Oh my god, he doesn't know where the UK is!
Fucking Finland?
Dude, I'm not saying I would nail
No, I'm
this, but I
Oh.
would pass it. I would pass it.
I can nail most of it.
There might be 1 or 2 up there. I'm like, I kind of forget where this is, but you know,
Yeah. Oh man.
this is so bad.
Known worldwide.
I'm
Probably
glad,
around 50% of my audience
you
is
put it
really
in the clip.
mentally broken. There you go. Guys, we got about 15-20 minutes left on this stream. We're at $90 of support. Sure would be nice if you've enjoyed this chill session tonight, hanging out with me and
Please.
me having a few drinks and talking. If you could
Anything.
support it. We're at 45 out of
Few
50
drinks
goals.
and
Hit.
talking.
We want to hit
I'm
50
down
so we
for
can do the
anything.
Grillo's Pickles menu. Finally, it's on the
Jerking
delivery
dicks.
apps. I can
Yeah.
order it. We
Whoa.
want to keep this
Jerk it
momentum
off
going
now.
so we can do it soon. Please support the stream. If you haven't, let's get some more support
Oh,
tonight if
diet
we can,
advice
please.
here.
I got a $4.20 tip. I noticed your health has improved a lot over the years. Is there anything in particular
Oh.
that helped you to lose weight? I'm wondering what your secret
Oh.
is. Here's the thing. What have I improved
Secret.
in my
What's the
life that has
secret?
made me lose weight? Number one,
In
I
my
am
life.
drinking, and I do this all the time.
Yes. He's a fucking functional alcoholic, daily drunk. Not necessarily
Number
during
two,
the day
you can
streams, but I believe it's the
substitute
night streams.
healthier foods for the things that you already like. Oh,
day
I
stream,
love
he's
chicken.
hungover
Well, you can
and,
easily substitute the
recovering.
cheeseburger and burrito smothered in cheese and grease and beans in place of chicken. I've done that in my diet almost entirely. This week, I've had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich every single morning. It's actually not bad for you at all. Then for lunch, greasy sausage and bacon and cheese. Eat that, right? And then dinner,
Yeah.
I come home, I wolf
And what do
stuff
you
my
have now?
face, right?
Breakfast
Drink soda all day,
burrito.
drink liquor all day, coffee with cream and sugar and all kinds of shit in it. Keep putting the calories in you. So drink soda, power load your
Like my
body with
fat
fatty
bitch
calories
wife.
like cheeses and greases and the fatty meats, and
Cheeses,
eat right before you go to
greases,
sleep. That's the best
greases.
recommendations I can get. It's crazy, but that's what's done it. So that's what I recommend. Pig out on the horrible shit. Eat anything at any time. Drink anything at any time. Hopefully that helps, and if not, I'm sorry. I did my best. Okay, guys, home
You
stretch.
all know if
I'll be
we
here for
watched
another
the
10
raw
minutes or so.
version, it
Last
wouldn't
chance to support the stream, please. Last chance to support. I know you guys like to tease. You like to build the suspense, do you
Whoa.
not? You wait till the
Oh
last
my
minute. Oh, I'm gonna support
God.
the stream. Absolute last minute. I can't be around late tonight,
You're a
please.
diva.
If we can hit the goal, it would be great. All right, guys, I have like 2 sips left and
Diva.
we're done. So last chance. We
You're a
haven't had a contribution in a
diva.
while now. Last chance, last hurrah for the stream. Thanks for $99. It sucks that it looks like we're not gonna hit the
What
goal.
was that?
Last chance. All right, is anyone gonna drop 50 to get the goal tonight?
I have to go.
There's no more steering wheel wallet. I might as well just quit. I might as well just quit and not stream.
Yeah,
Yep.
Phil.
What's the point? My wife is about 3 times the size of me, 300 to 400 pounds. Right now, my
Jesus.
wife wouldn't fit in the room.
Jesus! How does it fit so well?
How does he do it? How does he do it?
Damn.
How does it fit so well?
On Friday during the marathon, I'm gonna try to
Damn.
bring my big
Okay, so that was July 2nd. That was the whole day summed up by Dick Strokey Phil Vlogs. I guess we watched the whole thing.
Pretty much all you need to know.
Right. Well, we're gonna go to July 3rd in the Snortex. I have a bunch of rapid fire clips for you guys. First off, DSP cannot follow instructions.
For anything. For anything.
What happened with these mods is there were step-by-step instructions online on how to do them. Download this zip file.
Online
Download this
or
zip file. Literally
what
just
your buddy
unload
gave you
this
in your
folder
Discord?
into this folder. Override this file with this file. Okay, I did everything word for word, step by step as instructed. The mods didn't work
Oh.
at all. Why?
Do you believe
Because the
that,
person
Chad?
who made
Yeah.
all of this.
Yeah, chat. Do you think Phil actually followed this thing step by step correctly? I am pressing X to doubt.
The
Yep.
guy who used less wine in the recipe.
Yep.
Made a mistake. They accidentally had one file not proper. So when you have a zip file and you're going to unzip it somewhere, extract it to this folder, the whole idea is you want those files to be placed directly into the folder and override files in said folder. They didn't do that. They placed a folder inside the zip file instead, but said to extract it into the folder. It didn't work because you're putting a folder in a folder.
Oh,
you're
because
not putting
you're
the files in the
stupid.
folder. You're putting another folder
get
within the
it,
folder.
'cause you're
So it's a
dumb.
simple mistake,
Folder
but they
in the
fucked
file.
up their entire instruction thing by doing
The
that.
zip in the folder.
In addition,
and the folder
they
in the
misnamed
file,
the
and
folder.
in the folder and the zip in the file.
So not
and the
only
folder.
was
He
it
put the folder in the
improperly
folder when it should have
then they
been the
named it
file
wrong,
over
so
the
you wouldn't have even
file.
known that you were supposed to take the files
Oh.
out of that folder
And
and,
you
kind of
wouldn't
drag
have
and drop and
even known
override
it.
because it wasn't named the same thing either. So they made two simple mistakes that, again, if you
oh
were the
my
person
God,
involved
and
and
you
you
wouldn't have
know
even known it.
modding, you'd say, oh, I see what they did wrong here. It's an easy fix. But how would you know that if you don't know modding?
More like if you know
don't
how
understand
file
the situation, you'd be
systems
like,
work.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
know
know
what went wrong. I have
basic
no clue. How am I
computer
supposed to figure this out?
skills.
You've
So,
been doing
luckily
this
for me,
for
I had some
17
help.
years.
The
It's
person
your
looked at it and
job.
said, is this it? Make sure to do
You
it this way and this
suck.
way. And I did it a second way.
So that that commercial on DDM's kind of ends this segment here.
Oh,
That was my.
Andromeda.
Now we go into a little bit about his abandoned Connecticut condo.
Ridiculous.
I love it.
So
The
this person tips a buck.
foreclosure.
So listen to this question. You're criticizing Microsoft for buying game studios and closing them. Why did you buy a condo in Connecticut just to
And
end up
closed
abandoning
it?
it and having it be
Let
foreclosed
the
on?
bank close it?
Because that was a completely different part of my life. That was before I was a YouTuber. That was before I moved across the country. That was before my aunt got ill. Like, there's
That's
a million
how we
factors.
start
like,
this?
That's insane. It's not even close to a similar comparison, right? When I bought the condo, I had this office job, and I actually bought a condo in Connecticut to be close to the job and commute back and forth, really short commute. Literally, that's the reason I bought it. And then what happened was that job laid me off. I became a YouTuber. I was a YouTuber for many years. I moved across the country. My aunt moved into the condo
did
in
not
Connecticut.
sell it.
The point was that she
Okay,
was
your
going to
aunt
live there
moved
for a
in.
long
Nice.
time, but then she got very ill and had to go into
Long
hospice care,
time.
and then eventually she passed away.
Wait,
Okay, then.
just
then-
wait a second here. The plan was she was gonna move there and live a very long time. That was the fucking plan.
Yeah.
But instead, it was her fucking fault. She went into hospice care.
Bitch had to go die early.
Yeah, that was not part of the plan. She was supposed to
and-
live for 30 more years and just keep paying Phil's second mortgage. What the fuck?
The moment she's in hospice care.
Her social security check, I bet. Oh my god.
Yo, you're right. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah. Even he's been dent farming.
Oh,
his own
Dent
family.
farms his own family. That is fucked up. Dude. He's such a scammer. Such a scammer.
Ooh, this man been scamming the taxpayer for a long time.
Can we dodge this guy? Dodge department. Phil Burnell exists.
So I didn't have anyone else to take over for the apartment. I looked into ways to try to rent it out. I couldn't find any company. Like, no company would touch the place because they said that is in like a
That's on
high-risk
you.
area. Renters
No.
in that area tend to not be reliable, and therefore we don't even want to handle it. We don't
No.
want to even rent it for you. No one would do it.
There is not one property management company in the Connecticut area of wherever he lived that would take on that apartment. I doubt. Press X to doubt.
Write ALT an email because I think he's already done the episode that involved this. He'll tell you that Phil in the past absolutely had streams where he had to walk away to take phone calls from a management service, and his major fucking complaint is that none of the management services over there wanted to deal with him through email at the specific fucking times that he set. Basically, the Keemstar shit. He applied
Yes.
that to these rental management people or realty management, whatever the case may be. They didn't want. He couldn't find somebody who would deal with his dented fucking schedule and requirement. So this is all bullshit. All bullshit. He has streams or Ask the Kings or whatever the fuck where he talks about this crap and walks away and all that bullshit.
And Myth Bear, he was living rent-free at home, and he got the condo to be 1 mile closer to work. I think the condo was purchased so he could, bang Rambo in it. But
Well, there was the wanting the old story, right? ALC this email or Doomer's emails too, about him trying to impress the lady who was selling the condo, only to find out that she already had a partner and had zero interest in Phil.
Yeah, like Phil was.
But he was already in contract.
Yeah, like Phil was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna buy this condo from you, baby," and like he thought they were gonna bang on the kitchen counter that night when they signed the deal or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's dented. It's all dented.
So I ended up just having it sit there, and eventually I went into bankruptcy, and I actually had to surrender that condo as a part of the proceedings.
Had
I
to.
had
And
to
it ended up being
surrender.
foreclosed upon by
That's
the
not
mortgage
true
holder.
at all.
That has nothing to do with the-
That was not part of the bankruptcy. It was a whole separate foreclosure. Do you remember?
Yes, there was a completely different foreclosure hearing. Wasn't one of the foreclosure hearings the one that
Well, that he
Phil
didn't attend.
Didn't attend, and someone came into his chat and reminded him?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yes, I remember that.
Buying up a
And
bunch
he's
of
like, "Oh, that's actually a good thing that you reminded me that I'm about to get that property off my back." He tried to play it off like that.
game companies, and then immediately 2 years later, laying everybody off. Not
Yeah,
even
we
close.
got long memories, motherfucker.
But thanks for the dollar tip. Very bizarre.
Even though I'm
You're a very
drinking,
bizarre person. That's all I'll say. Okay.
smoking custom cigarettes. Yeah, and we're bizarre people. You're bizarre if you remember all this personal shit that I talk about all
Okay,
the fucking
we're going to
time.
continue. I have another news story, and this one confused me, to be quite frank. Okay.
Yes, because you're actually retarded. Do you want to keep this going?
Yeah, I think there's the next tip. I think he says something here, and then we go to the next clip. Or maybe he
Okay.
doesn't.
Our next story blew me away when I heard it this morning. Are you ready? I'm just
Boy.
going to read the story word for
More
word,
people got laid off.
and then I'm curious what your reaction is. Well, let's go ahead and do it. You ready?
got laid
Whoa,
off.
he's reading the story word for word. You're not even transforming it, Phil? All right.
Whoa,
All right.
whoa.
We're going to the
Have
next.
they had a chance?
Yeah, if they had a chance to get the views first. Let's see here. We also have some weird foot stuff here.
God damn it. How dare you do this to me?
It looks like a prosthetic leg. It does. Yes, I just have a prosthetic leg that I sit around here on the floor, and I lift it up on whenever I want. See, it's prosthetic. That's why I can wiggle the toes. See that?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm like Dalcine. That's right.
Wait,
Dong,
watch
dong, dong, dong. Look out, here comes the foot. Oh, up.
Dong, dong, dong.
Oh.
Look at that.
He hit himself
Do you wanna
in his
you
own
wanna-
face with his own foot.
play that in slow-mo?
Yeah, let's go.
The mic starts jiggling, everything starts going crazy. And then I love the dong dong
Look out, here
dong.
comes the foot. Oh, up.
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at the mic. Imagine that grease sock touching your skin.
Dong, dong,
Oh! Dong dong dong.
Dong, imagine the dong dong touching your
Is that how
skin.
Dawson's music goes?
Anyway.
Dong dong dong.
No, I did not see the Bandai Namco showcase.
Okay, that was it for that clip. Now he is starting to play
Dong dong dong.
Grand Theft Auto, and he gets it to work well enough.
You got the
And
mods going.
this first clip here is kind of like encapsulates what it's like to watch DSP play Grand Theft Auto 4.
Full
So
diner.
the first thing I love, he walks into this diner, and this is one of the buildings with like missions, so it's like fully fleshed out in there. And the first thing he got to do is start talking about the food in the game.
And the
They have
prices.
pizza, chicken dinner pizza, meatloaf. A full pizza for $7.69. Chicken dinner is only $5.99. Representative of the times of the late 2000s, 20 years ago, right? There you go.
It's nothing but a food and Findom streamer. It's gross.
Oh shit! I mean to do that. No, I
Yeah,
apologize.
right, sure.
No, oh, she's following me. I didn't mean to do that. I swear. What the hell? Another guy joined him. Oh, this is
Uh-oh.
not good. We're off to a bad start here. Oh, you can
It's
see
the
into the sewers.
Van
Oh,
Buren
they're
boys.
punching. You can see into the sewers below
It's
you.
like the third
Oh,
time
they're
he's
following
played
me.
this
Okay,
game.
let's go. No, let's go.
What is up to Pasta Maker? Thanks for
It's cool you can
joining
see
in
the
on the
sewer.
cult meeting.
Welcome. You're at the
Well, I guess
perfect
we're running
time.
to the cab shop to a cutscene. Great.
So Phil's just gonna
They
keep
won't stop
running.
following me.
We won't stop
Well,
following.
this is representative of real New York
Hey.
City for sure.
No, it's representative of real
Chihuahua.
life of you running away instead of facing your
Oh,
problems
my
and
first
challenges.
Day, my first day in Liberty City. I'm already getting
I'm an
chased.
alcoholic.
Not
Please
good.
don't beat me.
Let's run it to a
Brother.
quarter.
Oh no! Oh Oh no! Oh, getting
I
bullied.
love how the
No.
mods change their faces
That's it.
too. To like,
You forced
"Grr."
my hand.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
a little
shit.
too clear.
Time for the rope-a-dope. Oh no! Oh no! No, Nico!
Why is he Italian?
Nico Bellic, no!
Is this Italian?
No, Nico! The mean streets of Liberty
He's
City.
Russian?
Oh no!
What's happening? He's
Come on.
Serbian?
Come on, you want
Nico
some?
is
I give you
supposed to
some.
be like,
In the
thought he
homeland,
was
I learned
Serbian.
this. Oh,
I guess, kind of Serbian or
I haven't played this. so I don't know.
Yugoslavian. I don't think they ever say exactly what country he's from, but they just keep it general Eastern European, Balkan.
Bro, is that Phil's? Oh, maybe that's Kick viewers.
Well, now we know what happens if you die.
Yeah, kick.
Okay, yeah,
Vending
he has
trash candles
400
for an
watching
hour.
on YouTube.
Trash.
Okay.
I was trying to make fun of Stomp. Ever see that musical back in the day? Stomp was a bunch of people just slamming shit.
Oh,
They're making
shut
fun
the
of that.
fuck
Of course,
up.
no one remembers that.
Why?
Alex from Phoenix. Did
I
a $2
remember
super-
it.
You remembered it,
And
Phil.
it wasn't people stomping things. The fuck?
Yeah, they just start beating up trash cans.
I think I saw Stomp once, and then pretty much Blue Man Group took over, and I saw Blue Man Group.
Yeah, I
think
saw
at
Blue
least
Man Group.
once.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw Blue Man Group. All right. We also
Was
have
it a church thing or a school thing?
what? No, a family thing.
I think it was a church thing for me. Yeah.
That was a family thing. Me, my mom, and dad went to go see it. So the next clip is a little bit more GTA dented gameplay.
Stay away!
Jesus.
Oh shit! I jumped the window.
Now,
How did I
did
do
he
that?
Already, man!
Fuck. Yo, I can't get
With
back
his
up.
lame reaction, I feel like he did that on purpose.
I'm in a precarious position.
No, I don't think that was on purpose.
Shit.
It's like that's
How'd I
what
be
I'm
able to do
supposed to
this?
believe then,
I have
Phil.
no
You
gun,
didn't
so I
do it on
can't shoot 'em. I
purpose,
can't
so
go
you're
up.
really that dumb.
Shitty.
This is
dicks.
like your
How do I
third
get back in?
playthrough of
Can I
this
walk
game.
here?
Also, he just
What
said
is this?
shitty dicks.
Well, this is
Oh,
interesting.
God damn it.
Can I walk around the building like this?
It's like, oh shucks. His
Uh,
brain goes to shitty dick.
Yeah, I know. Totally straight as an arrow.
Shit. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a pipe. Oh no. Wait, I climbed the pipe. Look at this.
Uh-huh.
What is going on? Fuck. No, oh.
Imagine a real streamer having fun with
Nico.
this.
Oh.
All right, so he takes his
All right, well,
time.
now we gotta
He
go back and figure out a way to
goes
climb this building.
around. All right. Get a little bit.
Man.
Gotta go all the way back up
Ah,
the stairs.
He
The
respects
textures were
his
too
viewers' time.
realistic. I couldn't control myself.
Oh, fuck right
Now
off.
DSP
Okay.
versus
Can I
Can.
pick this up? No. I want to hit him. Oh shit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I wanna
Jump
hit him
up,
with
grab
this,
the
but I can't,
pipe.
They won't let me pick it up. I want to hit him with the can. I'm pretty sure you
This
can
has
throw
got to
some
be
items
like
like
his
that.
third or fourth playthrough of this game, let alone all the other Grand Theft Autos. Help.
Meth Fair. Thank you.
You have become a misery broker.
Yes. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
thank you.
Meth Fair.
Engage in the day trade, my friend.
How many ball kicks? Oh my god, repeated ball kicks. Jesus.
But just watch this. How he kills him over here, and then
Look at him. This little South Park brain.
I mean, that's a lot of fucking testicle shots, dude. Oh shit, there you go. I didn't do that. He fell himself. Yo, I didn't even do
Yeah.
that. He fell himself.
It seemed like it was scripted.
What
He's
the
played
hell?
this before.
Wouldn't kill people here.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't kill him. He killed himself. He jumped out the window. How is that my fault?
He self-felted himself.
Look
Yeah.
at wow, look at the reflections in the water. Holy shit, dude.
wow. Okay, so that was that. I just
Yeah.
loved how he just fell out the window and.
My 4070 Ti Super's crushing this fucking 20-year-old game. Crushing it, dude. 15-year-old, however fucking old. You know what I'm saying. I didn't
That
play
is
it.
true. So
Oh, no.
I
says,
stopped
remember-
at Vice City.
My stream quality dropped. Hello.
I see it.
Come on. We need this one to be in really good quality because this is where he reacts to women on stream. Remember when he
Let's go.
reacted to a man on stream getting naked?
Yeah.
Let's see
Norman
how he
Reedus.
reacts to a woman on stream.
He said, "Why can't I see him drop a log?"
He wants to see him shit in the shower. Come on. And talking
Yeah.
about peeing in the shower. Anyways,
Yes.
There was a time when people would just
So-
show up at your house without any warning. Playing games, watching
What?
cabaret shows, or stand-up comedy acts are all considered dates.
yeah, he's very nervous in the game that
Now, if you show
people
up to
can
my house
show
and
up.
announce, you get shot. Of course, yes, this is available too. Obviously,
Oh,
you're not going to
dude.
want to do this with your girlfriend, but this is one of the activities that you can do
What?
with the other characters in the game that you befriend. Of course, this is Grand Theft Auto, and
Why?
they have to put this in the game.
Why?
It's like a prerequisite,
Yeah, they
right?
have to put women in the game.
Many of your friends have special
Why can't I
abilities that
take
use to
Miss
help
Mercer to
you,
a strip
should they
club?
like you enough. That's right. Some of the friends will give you special perks. They range from delivering guns to providing bombs to help you get hard-to-reach targets. Wow, bombs. Bomb delivery.
He's doing everything
Yeah.
to change the
fine
subject.
delivery.
Because he's straight. All right. That was that. That's how he reacts to it. Of course, there has to be women in bikinis in a game. But, you know,
Was
when
he,
there's a naked man in the shower, he's all for that shit.
Was he mashing skip? Do you think was he?
I don't know.
I see. I never played it. Like I said, I stopped at Vice City. So
And then we got another little bit of gameplay here.
So, what's your weapon wheel in this? Is it left bumper? No.
you don't have a
Is
weapon
it
wheel in this.
D-pad?
Even I know
No,
that.
It's left and right.
Even I know that.
I'm trying. It doesn't work. Look. Unless they're forcing you to go to the spot first, because I can't go through any weapons right now.
Maybe your dumb
Weird.
China controller doesn't work. Because it's had compatibility issues with
I
like
can't.
damn near every game you've
It doesn't
fucking
work.
played.
Uh-oh. This is weird because the other directions work. But I can't select a
Maybe
weapon.
it's just not mapped right.
That's not good.
He tries nothing. He thinks of
I
no
literally can't select a weapon.
alternatives.
What do they want me to do?
This guy would be like, "Oh,
Watch this.
control's broken,
There's only
game's
one of
broken,
yours coming.
computer's broken."
Jacob. We have to
Let
teach
me
you
try
bad manners,
replacing all
listen
these
and
things.
Shit, Nico, get this blood clot.
I don't have a gun. I can't pull out the gun.
So now
You
he
must-
goes to the controller. He's gonna fuck around for a bit. Now watch this. This makes me mad. He's
Why
just
is
like
there no weapon wheel in this game? That's bad. There's no weapon wheel,
he's just going
and I
through
can't
all the
pull out a
different
weapon.
layouts.
but everything else works.
Huh.
Uh,
Could you read those? Could you read those? Could you read those? Could you use your D-pad, you stupid bitch?
That takes power. Yeah, I literally cannot pull out a weapon. Doesn't do it. I can't do it.
He's just gonna stand around and
Yeah,
get
press B to
shot.
reload.
Yeah, let
There's
me.
no weapon.
My weapon. Beep
Yeah,
boop beep
no,
boop.
none of
I
that.
gotta
That
start
does
my
nothing.
car. Honk honk. I gotta pull up my
Good.
weapon. Beep
The,
boop.
the playthrough's been fine up to now. Now, for some reason, I can't pull out weapons. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm only pressing the same button over and over again, expecting a different result.
Every button works but what they're saying.
Button.
Button. I don't know why.
Right, nothing.
Some with locales.
Why can't I, like, map the controls?
I don't. Because you're dumb.
Oh.
Here.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy fucking shit.
Okay, so he starts going through this blah blah, and
Dumb
eventually,
little helpless bitch. God.
It doesn't
damn.
work either. I'm pressing every number and nothing happens. It said mouse wheel to change weapons.
It's
doesn't
like
work, the mouse
offensive
works,
as
but
a
it doesn't do
man,
anything.
as a human, to see this kind of
Yeah,
learned
so
helplessness.
I can't
this,
use weapons
This,
at all.
this willful
Mouse wheel
ignorance.
clicking, mouse wheel rolling, nothing, zero. So, I guess I can't play the game with this controller because for some bizarre reason it overrides taking out the weapon.
Yeah, you should jump out
Everything
the
else in
window.
the controller has
What
been
is that
absolutely
crug
great,
face?
but it won't take a weapon out and it overrides. So now I have to disconnect this controller, plug in my Elite 2 controller, and use it wired because it's not
Yeah,
charged.
that's horrible, actually.
Well, that's
because it's not charged. Wow, it sounds like
And
a
why?
you
Oh, we
fault.
do this. This is weird. It
And why?
overrides everything.
Why would that controller not be charged? It's a controller you
All right.
use.
Let's see here.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't
it
hurt
gets
to
up.
leave it on a USB
So,
cable.
I'm skipping ahead. This is also cut, and I'm skipping. So he's
Yeah, it's
gone for a
terrible.
minute.
There's how much he respects the
Thing
audience
is, but
time.
I have to do it, I guess.
Why
What
would
else
he
am I gonna
leave to
do,
go get
right?
a meal?
Okay.
He's got to fidget around some more.
My God, it's like an 8-head. When he leaned forward, and then you see the fucking country of Japan every time.
Oh, no, it
It's
doesn't. Oh,
fucking-
there. Okay. It worked.
Whoa! Where's your weapon wheel, bud? Where's your weapon wheel?
Okay. So he gets it to work. All right. But that was pretty funny. And then we got one more clip from his late stream where he has the infamous matches with Justin Wong. This is Duty's clip.
What's
I don't
going
know
on?
Fort Worth raised. I think it was just a D-pad back then.
Okay,
You
so
just
this
tap
first
the D-pad to switch weapons.
So this first
Sorry.
part of his clip was from the other day where someone lets him know that Justin Wong got the White Claw sponsorship. So that's what
Hell
that
yeah.
first part is.
Justin Claw.
So now he is
For one last match. Are you shitting me? I don't care. Goldberg again, you know. It could be him and it could be an impersonator because Justin does use the name Wozler online. He does. So this could be him. And he picked R4 as a guy, so let's see. Is it Wong? Oh, cool. Well, he's gonna kick my ass, especially if I'm getting this team. This will be
No,
fun.
it's just wrong. He's
Our
gonna
connection
kick
is
my
great.
ass.
It's the first blue connection I've ever had.
It's the first blue connection.
I love that.
Yeah, because now
I really love
yes,
that
'cause he
irony.
could not complain about connections
Yes.
and lag with Justin Wong because it's the first blue connection he's ever had. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Blue light, blue light,
Thank
blue
you,
light.
internet service provider gods. If it was red, this would be a whole different thing.
Fierce. Unstoppable.
Look at him. Turning
Yep.
into fucking goofy over here. Why you play Morgan? You're married, you fucking weirdo.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Dude, you could see the mastery.
Beautiful. Oh, yes. I'm sure Phil would say beautiful if some random person online hit him.
Very nice.
You could see the mastery, though. This motherfucker knows the exact length of all of his attacks.
Yes,
the exact
he's-
spacing he needs to be.
He's amazing
It's,
at zoning. Justin
right.
Wong. Yeah.
Or, seeing a real player against Phil's
Wow, stop
spammy
it.
bullshit. He calls everyone a pattern player,
Beautiful.
but
Look at that.
guys, even if you don't know anything about fighting games, if you just watch Phil play long enough, he does the same shit over and over. He's a pattern player.
Oh, good move.
Like, I'm not even like a fighting game player like that, and I know Phil.
Very
He
good.
always does
God like Sagat. God like R4
medium
Sagat.
jab
All right, if I'm
and
going
then
to beat
down
him, then I
jab
can't
jab
pick this
or
team.
like
I have
down
to try to
sweep
pick a more
sweep.
serious
Goes
team.
like 1
That was a
2
good one.
3.
The connection was outstanding.
Does that all the
He was
time.
Jumping
completely
kick.
candidate, right?
Yeah,
The
jumping
connection is
kick.
absolutely outstanding with him right now.
He's
Like,
so
super good
bad for
connection.
jump-ins, which
Yes.
is like,
All
seriously,
right, let's
something
try-
like
let's
pros
try the
don't
mic that
do.
I've actually been using a lot
Unless your
recently.
character
Not to his degree.
specifically has a jump in attack.
Right.
But like,
And,
yeah.
and again, loves footsies, but who are his favorite characters? Weird little charge flying across the screen,
and
motherfucker.
command grabs.
And command grab. Half the moves are just more grabs. Dude sucks.
Jeez, nice delayed get up.
Nice delayed get up.
Feels so cordial.
Look at this. How do I get out of
Guard
here?
broke me, gotta throw. That was nice.
He had not a clue how to get out of.
Just getting right at that perfect distance. Pokey.
Pokey.
Yeah, perfect distance.
Wow.
I know you can work on that.
Ow. Oh my god. Yo, standing fierce into super, into cancel, into fireball. Insane damage. Wow. Good shit.
Like, he does not have the ability to even know
didn't
if
want to
his,
jump. I shouldn't even do that.
his
Sucks.
poke is
want
confirmed
that one to throw.
and he can proceed forward with his fucking combo or not. He just throws the shit out there. You would again talking about Hail Mary. Everyone else is Hail Mary. This motherfucker's Hail Mary like a motherfucker. Everything you do is just and that's
Nice.
why he complained about games where he can't be used reactionary.
So I'm gonna go ahead and skip ahead closer to the end here, where he really gives him a good glazing.
And loses every single match.
Move. Super. Did not get it. If it came out, it might have done some good damage, but good stuff.
If
If it came out.
then.
By the way, wanted to say thank you, NWO News.
NWO News.
Goofy, more like goopy.
Exactly, greasy motherfucker. Thanks for the $2. Thank you. You're making me holla. Have you seen some of the cast lists for this new Street Fighter movie coming out?
Oh no, I have not.
50 Cent playing Balrog, dude.
What?
Yeah.
Is he gonna get shot in the movie?
That'd be kind of sick. And then, like, that gives
Like,
him his power.
He
That's how it grows
He
stronger.
deflects
like
a bullet
fucking...
with a punch.
Or that, too, yeah.
Yeah.
He got special gloves.
Alright.
Come on. You could tell Wong's playing around.
Yeah, he's not
kicked
even.
it. He's like, fuck that. Kick me like a
He's
fucking
trying
like a
to
kickball.
let Phil do something.
Alright,
Great match.
Glaze.
And
not-
the
not that he's
glaze.
trying to
My
let
ass, but it was
Phil.
fun.
He's
It's good
trying
play
to
good players like that. Like I said
allow
already, just by
space
playing
for
Justin.
Phil to do
Standing
something.
light kick, insanely good with
Oh yeah, let's go back here. Let's get that last little frame. Let's
my
pause
ass,
and
but it was fun.
gloat.
It's good to play.
Yep. 10 wins from Jay Wong. 0 from Phil.
good players like that. Like I said already, just by playing Justin.
Zero.
Standing light kick.
Yep.
That's amazing.
So we gave him the glaze at the very end here, but that's really strange, Phil. You glazed him so much. You were so polite in the game. You made jokes about getting your ass kicked. Because that's not what you were saying before. That's not what you were saying before.
If you knew the real story, that the reason that I was crying is because I was embarrassed because I was an alcoholic and I couldn't control myself, and I was apparently doing things I couldn't even remember. I mean, that's blackout drunk, that you don't remember what you did when you're drunk. And that's why I was crying, because I was so upset with myself that, you know, that's not something to laugh at. That's not something to make fun of. That's a serious issue.
Funny to me.
Oh, ha ha ha. Phil cried. Do you even know what happened? Were you there? If you weren't, then shut the fuck up. No one needs to hear your dumb, uninformed fucking opinion, Justin.
Who, me?
Ha ha ha.
Oh, Justin!
Just be cried. Oh,
Damn.
I'm sure I could find shit about anyone in the FGC and I could laugh at you too. But at this point, this was an interview done with Justin. Again, I wasn't part of the FGC. I was actually becoming a popular YouTuber, and the whole FGC turned against me and wanted to fucking shit on me because
Whoa.
Because of what?
Because he was too busy being a popular YouTuber and not being a fighting game champion. By the way,
that's what he's gonna say.
Well Swayed! Thank you for becoming a member, a misery broker. Thank you so much for your support.
You can now engage in day trading.
Yes.
Day trade the misery.
because I was popular on YouTube and they were nowhere near as popular on YouTube. So everyone wants to drop my name and talk shit about me. You remember
who's getting sponsorships?
You weren't there. There's no video footage of it.
Drop
no
my
one spoke
name.
Of it. How the fuck would you possibly know?
Whoa, no. Go back, real quick. Go back. Just like one arrow. Oh, right. Okay, but he said no one spoke of it.
If you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, keep your fucking mouth shut. Because then years later, I'll talk about it during my documentary. All people will see my react, and you'll look like a jackass.
Whoa.
So Justin,
damn.
You owe me a fucking
all
apology.
The people.
You really do. Now, I've talked shit about you in your game and shit like that. I didn't make any personal attacks against you. This is a pretty fucked up personal attack. And
Are you sure you didn't say mommy and daddy paid his way?
But I do think you owe me an apology.
And I feel like,
let's
wow.
continue.
I feel like if he did not directly say that about Justin, he implied that. But nevertheless, this is insane. Yep. And the part that I wanted to rewind back is said, no one involved spoke about it. It's fine. You don't got to do it, babe. But everyone heard it. And ALT covered this too. Write him an email. No one involved spoke about it. Dude, almost everyone involved spoke about it. Vizant.
Yeah.
Fucking Jaha. And Mike Watson.
Yep.
And Jaha laments because this motherfucker said there was no video of it. Jaha said one of his crew did videotape it. But unfortunately, you know, they probably taped over it or it's just not around. So, or you can't get a hold of the person.
So, is this some like Phil Lost Media deep iceberg thing? You know?
Yes. Yeah. And I think he said that on purpose because he knows damn fucking well someone was there with a, but it's not out. You know what I'm saying? So it's always going to be my word versus Jaha or, you know, whoever said shit about it until.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I guess, wow, there could be some real deep lore, some deep lost media that could be dug up here. And, well, Swayed, thank you so much.
Unless my memory's fucked up.
And Pixel Slappa, I typed in I'm miserable and I ended up here. So, well,
awesome.
Welcome.
I'm glad you're here.
I have no idea if you know what we're talking about. So, welcome anyways.
But I guarantee we are talking about a man who is miserable than you will ever be.
That is true. If you're feeling miserable, just hold your horses. We're about to get into probably peak misery here. I hope everyone here is got the community notice that we are having a trash takeout and recycling event. Everyone here in the cult. So if you brought your recycling bags, if you brought your trash bags, I need everyone to pull those out right now because we're about to go and do our closet clean out event. Woo! So we got
the big event.
Yeah, so you know, KonMari.
Gonna take you back to the past.
You know, KonMari. Does it spark joy? So I hope everyone got their trash bags ready because we're about to do this together. Now, folks, this is part of the stream where I admit I really haven't seen the clean out that much. I think maybe 20 minutes of the whole clean out is probably what I've seen. So we are going to do a lot of viewers' choice here.
11:30 a.m.
A lot of random jumping around. We have a little game that we're going to play, Mr. Birch. Do you want to explain this stupid game we're going to play on the stream here? Oh, yeah, he walked away. I didn't notice. He walked out of the room. And I'm telling him to explain something. He's not even near the microphone. I will explain it then. We're going to play a little game here where whenever Phil pulls something out of his closet, I have to guess, does he throw it away or not? Like I said, I've only seen a small segment of the stream, so most of this is going to be new to me. So that's the game. Whenever he pulls something out, does he throw it away or not? And I guess maybe people in chat, if you haven't seen this, you could vote as well. Play along with us. So let's start by just browsing over the pre-stream. Once again, this is going to be a lot of viewers' choice. We're going to watch this to the very end. Not in real time, though. We're going to skip around.
And typically, people start to show up during the course of my podcast, which usually runs from about now till like 1 p.m. So what we're going to do is a nice hangout session, a little bit of a build-up, see what you guys are up to. We'll talk about the holiday, what everyone's doing. I'll explain the premise of everything we've got going on today because we've got quite a lot. I'm surrounded by stuff right now that we'll be doing
for
today.
the holiday.
So that's cool.
Yeah, Phil, tell everyone how you're just in your room.
And then we probably won't
cleaning out shit for the holiday.
get started with anything like cleaning out this closet until after this whole big like intro session. So first of all, the fireworks are going off, and I want to say happy Independence Day to everyone who is in the United States of America today. It is our 4th of July celebration where we celebrate all of our freedoms, right? And that is awesome that we have so many freedoms that we enjoy that sadly a lot of people take for granted. You know, notably the people who sit around all day complaining about how bad their lives are on social media.
Like you, Phil? Like you? Like exactly like you? Oh, taking these freedoms for granted.
When if they lived in another country, they probably wouldn't be able to even post openly on social media. So, I want to say, first of all.
So he's basically saying, hey, trolls, you're lucky you were born in most Western countries because if you were born somewhere else, the police would arrest you for posting on the internet about me. That's essentially what he's getting at here.
Thank you to those who served in our armed forces for allowing.
And he follows that up with thank you for people who served in our armed forces. Mr. Merch, are you around? Are you around to yell? Almost. I think he's trying to take care of our cat who is needing things. Because, you know, Mr. Merch is a veteran-style individual. This kind of stuff would probably make him mad. Okay, he's coming back up right now. I'm going to bring it back so we could hear this last sentence. You know, Phil says there's people that take freedoms for granted, especially those who complain on the internet about things, because if they lived in other countries, they wouldn't be able to do that, right?
Well, yeah, because all the people who complain on the internet are American.
Right.
Imagine that.
Yes. So, and then he immediately jumps into thanks to our troops. So,
I want to say, first of all, thank you to those who served in our armed forces for allowing us to have the freedoms that we have. I want to say thank you to everyone out there who tries to defend the American way, because it is very different than how it is in a lot of other places in the world. You know, the fact that I can sit on this stream and just talk openly is something that is basically taken for granted
Most of the
by quite a lot of people, and a lot of people these days abuse it. I like to try to do things more responsibly.
What does that mean?
As you know, I try to stay out of the realm of drama these days, which is a great choice in my opinion. If you haven't noticed,
yeah, you notice how he stays out of the
3.5
drama?
months,
Yeah.
things have changed dramatically for the better. No drama, instead focusing on games, focusing on great positive content. And I feel like that has changed things and people are enjoying the content more, especially the core fan base, right? People who kind of shied away
the ones who love to see
for
me
that,
eat
you know,
slop.
6+ month period. And then they came back when they said, oh, Phil is back. That's right.
Really?
So,
oh my God, that's very telling right there. What was that 6 months period, Miss Merch? That they would have left and come back. The wandering children of Israel. Yeah. Lost in the fucking desert for 40 days, 40 years, 40 nights, whatever the fuck.
45 minutes.
Yeah, I know. But really, you heard what he said. These people who went away for 6 months and then came back and realized, oh, Phil is back. So what the hell was that? And
Is he saying the snakening?
the Kino arc.
Yeah, the snakening arc. Yes.
Very fucking telling. And the only way he would know that, even for certain, is gotta be obviously from people writing him in emails or Discord. He ain't getting that from his chat. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not. These are newer names. You know what I'm saying? Do you recognize anyone from fucking 8 months ago in his chat?
Very
For
few.
real. Right. But I recognize some of the contributors. You know what I am saying?
It seems like they're always the same ones.
Weird. And some of them don't chat a whole lot, huh?
Or ever.
Silent majority, as he would say.
I'm excited for today to spend the day with all of you. I hope that you guys are excited as well.
That's
what
really
is
lame.
up today? First of all, hello everyone. How is everyone? Hey, what's up, Chris? What's going
first
on?
of all,
Prophet
hello.
Mozzie. Tobomaru, what's up? You're not funny. How you doing?
You're not funny. How you doing?
All right. What's up, everybody? So, like I said, we haven't really gone through and marked things, so I'm just going to jump around this pre-stream real quick. He's doing dumb faces here. Let's go here.
It took him roughly 2 hours to get to actually pulling shit out of the fucking closet.
You
You want to talk about ripping your hair out, man.
So finally,
Like, my
last year,
God, get on
as
with it.
things changed for the better, meaning my
as
setup
things.
improved, my content improved, people
So-
started supporting more. I phased it out.
I started drinking
And
more
before
on
you know it,
stream.
I wasn't doing it
I started
anymore,
eating more
and
fast
a lot of
food.
people just
My
didn't
wife
care
got
because
fatter.
No one really cared to begin with. It was supposed to just be a silly thing.
Okay, so he's talking about how he's phasing out his vests and stuff.
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
blah, blah.
All kinds of stupid retcon history. With
Uh,
Hogan playing in the background. Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you, Devoom Divination.
Devoon divinations. And Mr. Merch, would you please pre-screen that meth bear link?
Oh, hell.
Yeah, check that for me.
Yeah, I'll check you.
We got to check that link there, sir. All right.
Sir, you have a reputation.
All right, so Phil has changed camera angles here. Let's see what he's doing here with these double camera angles.
The difference.
Okay.
From
So
the
this
last
is about men, and
Oh.
it's time for men.
Oh.
If you want to take the link,
Okay.
and
Well, let's I think right here, he just opened up his closet, right?
okay.
So
I think we should do this before getting into the.
Okay.
This is a little rewind to how he treats men versus women.
Sure.
Or his reactions.
Yeah.
And this is a little flashback to one of those awesome Yakuza games where they are wrestling in an onsen, Japanese bathhouse, where only
Not
Steam
it.
is covering.
Sorry, that's the chat. What happened here? I said copy.
Sure, I'll try and help you out here.
Yeah, send it to me in Discord.
And
Thank you.
old Philly boy really, really loved this sequence where men wrestling each other, wrestling each other. Fight with no clothes on.
All right.
This is for real.
So you need to temper your
2 years ago.
expectations in either case.
Okay.
You know?
Fight the large
big up
man in
piece
the
of
cloud
peace,
of
too.
steam. Yes, this is amazing. Two big, beefy, burly men fighting for their.
If this was 2 women, he would like uninstall the game
Yes.
because women aren't allowed
He would have rage
to
quit. Like at My Atomic
exist,
Heart.
honestly.
Oh,
When the fridge tried to fuck him and the robots looked too
power of
sexy.
Yakuza. Come here. Oh, actually, this is like a Dragon
Final
Ball.
Fantasy
Seriously, it's
Rebirth,
not Yakuza.
where there was going to be a beach
You
scene.
can't say that.
He couldn't even get to it.
No.
Exactly.
Oh, guys,
He knew it was coming and
Marvelous
quit.
evasive maneuver. Right to that hit.
No, the thing is that okay.
That's not allowed. Not here.
I've said before, piece to piece is my my DSP spirit animal.
They won't let me do it. I have my heat. They won't let me use my heat right now. Oh, look out, look out. Get a shoulder charge into the wall. What's
Man, he's
So-
loving this. Look at his
Here we go.
move.
The thing
Oh,
is, right?
whoa.
Yes. Oh, the
Miss
move.
Merch. Miss Merch.
Ooh, the boobs.
Just like
Because
a gay
look,
guy,
the neck bone cord is
Yes.
cutting
guys,
under
they
his
react
titty.
the way
Yes.
he does to
Holy
women.
It's like
shit.
he's got like
They
an
act like
underwire
normal
bra
human
on right now.
beings.
That shit looks
This
heavy.
is like something
It looks
else
like it's got
entirely.
heft. Ew. Ew, look out. Oh!
Oh shit, no, dodge. Oh, no, it's an electric
I'm gonna
fist.
gag
Ah,
you.
electrocuted me in the
I think
bathhouse.
he
I'm
legitimately
already
has
soaking
bigger
wet.
boobs
It's not
than me.
good.
It's
Stop it.
fine.
I'm thinking of that thing.
The recipe for disaster. Like a toaster in that.
Yeah, he's like a.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
No electric fist for you.
Like, I don't even know, cause like even people who are asexual, they don't behave the way that he does either. They like people who are asexual. Generally speaking, the idea
Don't
is
even
that they're just
react
kind of
like
not
that.
interested in
I got
like,
a loincloth.
intimacy.
All
That's
right.
it.
That's part of the right.
That
Yeah,
doesn't mean
that's
like
the
they
whole
look at it, they go
thing, right?
like right.
This
It's
is
like something
abhorrence,
else.
but not. Oh, excuse me. Toward women, it's abhorrence, but toward this men, this is hilarious. This is great. But this is the same motherfucker that told you the sequence in Final Fantasy VII when he was a kid fucked him up.
Fuck.
I put it in a song. I made a song centered around it.
Excuse me.
Kill yourself.
Exactly. That's why he's my fucking DSP spirit.
Oh, now you want to be a buddy.
Hate Army Watch wants me to go ahead and outline this for you guys. Kind of like
Yes, thank you, Pop.
It's kind of like Wolverine and Sabretooth,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yes.
Japanese Wolverine and Japanese
Look at
Sabretooth.
that. It's like a pear in a bag or something.
I got a tip. Let's see if it's a
pear
legit one.
A legit one.
Not a troll, so I just ignore it.
How much is it?
All right.
That's so
Did
dumb.
I
I
just
actually
assume
like
it's
it.
for $1?
Salt and vinegar, we are not at the card system yet. I don't even know what
But
you're
it's like
talking
it looks like a
about. So,
water balloon.
obviously
You
no,
know
I
what
don't
I'm
what
saying?
you're
Where it's like
I was gonna say like a big thing of mozzarella cheese.
Ding dong die.
right, where it has like
Ding,
surface
ding,
tension,
dong,
but
die.
you know that if you
Ding,
go grab it,
ding,
it's
dong,
squishy
ding,
as
dong,
fuck.
die.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll just put it in as $1.
It's
then.
okay. He's at least part Asian.
All right, DSP doesn't
Dude,
seem very
all right,
happy
yeah,
about that
that's-
woman dancing.
That was enough, and I went past his time mark anyways. Meth Bear. Thanks, Meth Bear.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding us how fucking stupid this guy is about loving to see naked men and shitty dicks, but not boobies
And
of the
butt
lady
cheeks,
type.
girly
Of the
butts.
lady type. Female style.
Closet clean out, you can actually see me go into the closet today and pull stuff out. We have the dual views.
Wow. Yeah,
So
I
yes,
can
it
actually
is
see
definitely
you with this
gonna be a
dented
dual
fucking angle.
setup
You're
here
right.
for the closet clean out. Okay.
This is so
Now
cool.
I have a light. I'll turn it on.
And
You'll be able
it's
to
an
see in there better.
HD.
Sadly, this door I can't really open because my lighting now blocks it.
Why?
So I gotta
Because
clean
his
out the
lighting
whole
now
right-hand side of my
blocks it.
closet.
What?
And thanks
Once
for
that's
stopping in
done, and I
Pixel
start moving
Slapper.
further left, maybe I'll have to adjust
You know what
it.
he
We'll see.
means?
Okay,
I
or
think
maybe-
he means the LED strip on the floor.
Oh, it goes across.
Right. So if he bends, and that's like a trifold
Yes,
French
it's
door or
a door
whatever.
that would go outward. Yes.
So it would bend the fucking and probably
Uh-huh.
ding the
Word.
cart here with the stupid Davoom and shit.
How
stuff. Man,
stupid.
this is the worst framing ever. You're such a fucking grandpa about this shit.
I could once the right hand side's clean, maybe
And
I
it's
could move and fit and
frustrating.
go into the
I've been
left-hand
doing this
side.
for 17
But this
years.
thing
I'm
is absolutely
successful.
jam-packed
Fuck
with
you.
shit at
Look at this
point. And
angle.
the funny part was,
You don't know
this
what
was
the
clean
fuck
3
you're
years
doing.
ago, completely clean. And what ended up happening was,
Oh, right.
Oh, it was completely clean. So wait a second. In between the last closet clean out and this new closet clean out he's doing right now, wasn't there that story about him and Kat getting the fucking dumpster to clean out all the closets in their house? Bro, what
Yes.
does he put in the closet? Like, why does he
All
need
the
to?
shit he bought.
Why does he need to constantly be cleaning them out like that?
My dear, if you recall, the dumpster service shit was, I think, around October last year. So it was right before he actually started buying all the stupid shit. Yeah, toward the end of the year. I wonder if the mic could pick up our poor kitten meowing. He's so upset. He wanted to go out earlier. Ready to do that. Somebody's dog was off leash running around, so he guard.
Oh, you're cutting
then
out there.
fucking-
You're cutting out there.
Oh, I'm sorry. But
He was just ranting about
kitten
our cat.
drama. I have kitten drama. That's all. Poor guy.
Okay, okay.
He's getting bullied out of going outside because there's another storm coming.
last 3 years, more and more keeps getting shoved in there. You know what I mean? So you'll see today
Yeah,
as I go in there,
'cause you kept
all the crap,
buying
and we'll determine
shit.
what's going to be kept and what's going to be taken out and stuff like that. But
You're living the Keen
yes,
dream.
this is going to be much better than last time. Last time, I didn't have a real closet cam. Now I have multiple cameras that
What?
can all be adjusted. This
I didn't have a
What?
clear
Yeah.
cam.
What did he say? Hang on.
determine what's going to be kept and what's going to be taken out and stuff like
What'd
that.
he say?
But yes, this is going to be much better than last time. Last time, I didn't have a real closet cam. Now I have multiple.
Like a
a closet cam? Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah. That's what he's trying to pass his dented angle off of. Would you call this a closet cam?
I would say,
No, I can't see shit.
I was trying to think
Dumb
of something
fuck.
witty there, but it's just all I see is like
I see a gay man in the closet.
I just see like lame and lamin and laman.
I see a gay man in the
lamen.
closet. All right, that's all I see.
Just see those words going across his shirt in the back. It just says lamia lamen.
Oh, lamia.
Lamia lamen. I don't know what I'm seeing at this point. Okay, our cat is meowing and demanding attention. Hold on 1 second. Let's roll this clip.
Cameras that can all be adjusted. This camera I can move to the right, so you can even see better. I can actually.
Oh, you
I
can
just do it
even
to show
see
you right
better.
now.
Then do it.
Watch this. Ready? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that.
Oh my God, camera fuckery has returned. Is that as
See?
far as it goes? Oh, okay.
There you go. So when
Yeah.
I go in there, you can actually see me go in the closet.
Yeah, go
and
in the
grab stuff out of
closet.
it. There's the vests hanging. The hats are above. All kinds of shit and junk on the floor. That we gotta
Yeah,
clean out.
shit and
so I got
junk.
a great setup for this today.
It's a shit fuck stack. A shit fuck stack.
I finally have the technology to do a good stream.
No,
It only took me 17 plus years.
I mean, yes,
I have the
but
technology.
you still are doing it.
It's
Oh
about
my
time.
God.
Good lord. All right, cool.
It's painful.
So there you have it. You got a little preview. And the lighting will be better. Like I said, it's not going to be this fireworks lighting.
lighting?
I have lighting that's going to look a lot better. For
Looks
them.
like the police are outside the door.
Why the
red
fuck
and the
is
blue.
Christopher
The
Reeves
question is,
flying
what are
with
we
the
waiting
American
for?
flag there?
Let's get
'Cause
some support
4th of
going.
July.
Let's get some super
Fuck
chats.
you.
Let's get some memberships.
Get the red and the blue. Make it look like the police are
with,
outside the
with
store.
a crown. No, he has a crown on top of the American flag and the eagle. You traitorous fucking English bastard. Look at you, you red coat. You little turncoat.
He does
you
have a
little
red
Benedict
coat.
Arnold.
He's got a red
He's
shirt.
Benedict Arnold. Benedict Arnold.
All right, our cat needs attention. You want to go?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
okay. He is demanding things. So I'm going to go jump ahead in this pre-stream. Like I said, dealer's choice. I like to, yeah.
Well, it would be nice to catch each object that
Well,
get pulled out of
we're-
there.
we're-
But
we're-
we
we're
haven't
doing
even
some
begun, and This is
pre-stream.
my point. He took over 2 hours to pull anything out of
You're
there.
a piece of shit.
Oh, look, I
Why?
paused right when he says you're a piece of shit. So, see, how do I find this stuff? I just see it and I click it.
I don't give a fuck about anyone. I'll hurt anyone I want. I'll slander anyone I want. I'll laugh at anyone I want. Who cares? As long as I made a buck today. That's awful. That's literally no respect for anyone around you. It means you had no discipline when you were growing up. You didn't understand about the greater good. You weren't taught any morals. You're just a scumbag. You're a piece of shit.
So I think he's probably talking about, let me guess, detractors here. So detractors, cult members in chat. I hate to break the news to you, but you are all victims of childhood trauma and bad parenting, not enough discipline. Phil had enough discipline. Clearly, he's a well-adjusted individual. His parents were real great at parenting him. But detractors, I'm sorry, you got to seek therapy. Okay, it's all mental illness.
There's lots of people on the internet like that right now. And it's disgusting that they're allowed to thrive and do that. There should be limitations on the kind of content that can be put out. But right now, there really isn't any.
And there should be limitations on the type of content that could be put out. This is like the Tao are so pushy. Yeah, exactly. For the greater good. He's wearing a red shirt with a crown on top of the American flag. I think I know Phil's true political leanings here. Mm-hmm.
So there you have it. Yeah, I really do feel that having a childhood where I had boundaries and limitations, you call it sheltered, I call it disciplined.
Oh, you call it sheltered. Who is you? Who is Phil said sheltered? No one. He's just arguing with himself. Okay, so yeah, it's true. Phil had a sheltered childhood.
I feel like, yes, that actually allowed me to grow up and have morals and values and things that set me apart from other people who make content.
You scam people
There you go.
daily.
Didn't I tell someone to eat my ass with a spoon? Indeed, I did, and they should have. Okay, continuing on, as you guys are still voting, the poll's
Morals
almost done.
and
So please
values,
keep voting.
folks. Morals and values. And look, right where I'm about to put my mouse, it says gay. So now Phil's put on the first hat. What is happening here? He's going up to get it. Doesn't even show the camera angle. All right.
Obviously, this is from Futurama, right? And they sold all this merch, and it was a unique place to get stuff. Well, what ended up happening was geek culture kind of exploded in the last 10, 15 years. Now there's a zillion websites that sell this kind of shit. So they really weren't that
In the last 10, 15 years, maybe 15 years, but the geek culture explosion happened a little bit before that, I think. But okay.
unique anymore. And they got bought out by GameStop. Okay? And what happened was GameStop said, oh, we decided we don't want this company anymore. We're going to liquidate the entire company. They laid off all the employees.
Oh, here he goes
terminated
again
them all,
about
and took all the
layoffs.
inventory and just put it into the GameStop stores. So basically, they just bought the company out just to sell junk at GameStop because GameStop had nothing to sell anymore because no one goes to GameStop for video games anymore. What a nice company, huh? They'll just destroy your whole entire business. So that's where I got this from. In fact,
He just called it junk. And that's where I got it from.
I love it. I'm back.
does it still have the tag or did
Welcome
I
back.
take it off? Oh, there it is. Futurama. Now this is
No, this is a autism alert. Beep boop beep boop. He's like,
I want to say this is from Loot Crate.
yes, he was just
a loot
talking
box.
about how
Okay.
Loot Crate got bought out by GameStop, and GameStop sold all their junk. So he bought into the junk. Basically, just said that. But
Doesn't want to
autism
admit he was sponsored.
autism alert. He said, "Did I take the tags out of this one or not?" And he had to check. Uh-oh.
Oh, so that's a usual thing that he does.
Yes. So if he had to
Mhm.
check to see if he has the tag or not, that means he's probably cutting tags out of things. Autism alert.
Think Geek.
He doesn't like that touching him.
Oh, I guess not. It
Think
just says
Geek.
Futurama. I thought it
Think
would have said
He
Think Geek on
loved
it because it was
Think
a piece of
Geek.
their
Oh
merch,
my
not
god,
his.
he loved
Okay.
Think Geek.
All right. Bender seems afflicted with jaundice. No, Bender's eyes were always yellow. Go watch the cartoon. Bender's eyes were always
Oh.
yellow in the cartoon.
Oh, okay.
All right. So he puts on a hat. All right. He's talking about stuff. Now he's putting on a dumb looking vest. Let's skip to that.
That's the Pokemon
Oh,
vest.
yes, the
Hell
Pokemon
yeah.
vest. Wanna be the very best.
I believe was he donated this one, or at least according to him.
This is the one that Derek thought he put stickers on and asked DSP how long it took him to make the vest.
Oh my god,
what's
I'm
funny
glad
is
you
you guys have
remember
never
that.
seen this stuff
I
in HD.
forgot that.
Look at that, it's all the different
Holy
Pokemon around
shit.
there.
Thank you for remembering that.
All the
He
different
really
Pokemon.
thought, oh my god. Thank
These are the
you.
starter
those
Pokemon, right? You got
moves.
Charizard, Pikachu, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. It's this all
Look,
the
I can
starters.
name a few.
Yeah, I'm a big Pokemon
I'm a
fan,
fan.
guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I own this. Look,
Mhm.
this
Yeah,
proves my
Yeah.
fandom.
You know the Poke Rap? I don't think you do.
No, and he absolutely dangled this fucking vest in particular in front of, the Dents whenever
Yeah.
he played a Pokemon game.
This
Since he had this.
this kind of looks like the vest that like the guy in the free candy van would drive around in. As you know what I'm saying? Like
I always think of Slam and Salmon. Was it
Ah.
Slam and Salmon?
That's a
or
funny movie.
the other restaurant one where they're like, you need more flair on your vest. What was the other restaurant movie? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, he looks
Ryan Reynolds or some shit.
he looks real sus in this vest.
Waiting.
Well,
That's
the
what
original
that was
starters,
called.
the
Waiting.
original
Yeah.
starter Pokemon. And then we've got
Girl
nice
Scout
helmet. I bought
vest.
this
Oh,
hat
I'm
for Elden
dead.
Ring several years ago. 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Bob
How old is Elden Ring now?
Hoskins
I forget.
just killed me. Blame him. The Dumas
Well, now I'm ready.
helmet hat.
Now I'm ready for my marathon. You see, I had to gear up.
Does he pull the visor down?
I don't know.
All right. Let's
Uh,
continue. Let's see what we got here.
highly dented.
I know that's kind of
Got-
a mommy knit fucking hat.
Two polls.
isn't it?
Two polls can't determine the same thing.
Did he get
right?
it at like
That
a
wouldn't make sense.
convention? It's definitely like art vendor. What is this? Oh,
Like I'd
he
have
goes
been
on a break. Okay, and it's coming back.
Kickstart. Big ups Kickstart.
All right, great start to the stream.
Now
Amazing.
it's time
Tank controls.
for the Marty
Yeah,
McFly
out of time.
out of time vest. That's right. You guys have never even seen the back of this, have you? You never saw that before. That's what it says on the back. It's the officially branded one.
Wow, thanks.
Okay.
The official branding. It doesn't even look like the one Marty McFly wears.
McFly.
You dumb bitch.
Okay. So
You
now our
culture
next
vulture.
milestone would be at
Culture
250.
vulture.
At
Yeah, Phil is a
250 of
culture
support,
vulture for
we
real.
swap
Oh my
out
God.
the helmet for our next hat of many, many hats. Wow, this looks totally different in HD. This vest. Oh my god.
It looks totally different in HD. All right, so the official closet stream starts.
We have a double camera shot, and we're
Okay.
actually going to move that.
Wow.
Well,
So-
it is
Oh, look.
literally
Wait,
piles
Dude,
of
Stop.
it looks worse.
stop. Stop. He moved the camera earlier, so everything was centered, and he's like, "Oh, you could see in my closet even more." So why is he not recentering this shit, huh?
It's a Dutch angle at this point.
It's a Dutch angle.
He's
It is.
He's a villain. It's the bad guy. Look at his hoarder house. You can't trust a guy like that.
Absolutely not. Wait, look. It looks like he's about to do he's like that painting. You know what? God and man, and they're reaching out for each other, and he's like reaching out
Him
to
and
Sonic. Yeah, you know that painting. You know that
yeah,
one.
yeah, that Michelangelo guy.
Yeah, Michelangelo. I went to
He
art.
painted upside down and shit.
I went to art school.
Lying on his back.
Yeah,
right.
bags of crap. And I have to figure out what I'm keeping, what I'm
That's
not.
my new
What's
band,
junk,
Bags of
what's
Crap.
something I
Bags of
could
crap.
use moving forward. It's really messy. So this is going to help because number one, I'm going to be
Yeah,
able
it
to
looks
fit
like
more
a
stuff
seed
in
from
there.
Hoarders. Yeah.
I'm going to be able to
Yes.
have
It
better
looks
access
worse
to the
than
stuff
when
in
we
there for
began.
setups for the backdrops every month. The problem is I'm having trouble even getting in the closet. There's too much stuff in there. I can't even dig in
Yeah.
here to find
Yeah,
where's my
you're
stuff.
definitely having
I know for a
problems
fact that
being
I
in the
have,
closet, Phil.
like Legos of Mega Man and Ryu, and I wanted to put them in the background, and I couldn't find them. I know I have them.
What?
So
We're
I gotta get in
building
there, we gotta
Legos
dig this
again.
sucker out, and we got to clean this sucker, up. There's
suck-
stuff from the last closet clean out. I know I want to get rid of now that I have no
Phil,
use
why
for
are you
it,
sitting
but I
right where
know
the
that last
other
time, okay?
box is? Your other camera box,
Okay.
and it blocks your face. Why?
I know. Why is it that big?
Okay, are we ready? Oh, so it says, what's your favorite
17
hat and best
years.
combo
I've been
from over
doing
the
this. I'm
years? Oh,
successful.
man.
I know what I'm
There
doing.
was some that
blah,
actually
blah,
looked
blah.
like something specific. Like I could wear the camo vest and the fisherman's hat.
Man,
and it looks
go
like I'm
pull
actually going
something out of
like-
here. No.
All right.
Shut up. Next.
All right, so we're gonna play.
Get in there. Go grab something, you
All right.
fuck. All right, he's got a box.
Okay, so
I'm-
all right, okay, this is the game here. Da-na-na-na. Does he throw this box away? I am gonna vote yes. This box goes into the trash. Okay.
All right, so for chat purposes, if anyone wants to participate, we'll say 1 is trash and 2 is save.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say number 1, trash.
I think it's trash too. I don't think he's gonna keep the box.
by spending time with my audience, acting like a weirdo, dressing up and being silly, and cleaning out my closet and having drinks and just having a grand old chill
Jesus
time.
Christ.
No crazy
Can you
stuff here.
throw
just
the
cleaning up.
box away, please?
So here we go. This is the original launch
Wait.
Xbox One. I'll open it up.
Oh,
and
it's,
look at
I
it.
thought it was just the controller.
Okay, wait. Is the actual console
It's
in
got
there?
the Connect in there. Holy shit.
Hold up. The
Wait.
Connect is in there.
It's just a Connect. Okay,
And
wait. Oh man, this might
I-
change my vote. All right, all right.
I think, yeah, no, this isn't going in the trash. Because I thought it was just the controller. The
Yeah.
way he had it holding. And I think this is the box he says he had on the fucking vibrating air conditioner that showed no signs of breaking down.
Okay,
Let's
so
see.
so now he's opened the box and there's a Connect in there. So now I'm changing my vote. I'm changing my vote to he's going to keep this whole thing. He's going to keep the entire box and everything. Okay?
Yeah, he might sell the Xbox one day.
Yeah.
Come
So
on.
he's keeping it. He's keeping it. If it was
To play
just
with
an
the
empty
Kinect.
box,
There it is.
he
That
would have
piece of
thrown it
shit.
away.
That piece of garbage that absolutely no one ever wanted. I still have it. The launch console. Yep, there's all the accessories. There's the power adapter. There's the controller. I actually put the launch controller in there, did I?
Wow. So he has more controllers around the house that
Wow.
he can use.
Day one.
You can use that with your
2013.
PC.
There it is. It's all worn out.
How?
Ooh.
You didn't use it.
Yeah, the thumbsticks have like no texture to them anymore. They're all worn
Wow.
out. But this is a day one 2013 controller. Says it right on there. Here you go. So it's the entire launch console of Xbox One.
Just in a box. All right. So what are you going to do with it, Phil?
So do you want to know what I've used this for recently?
Oh.
So I got a new one now. I have a new air conditioner, but the old air conditioner I used to have in my room, it's an indoor air conditioner. You know, it sits on your floor, plugs it to your window. So
How
it
do
was
we get
old
to
and
air
it would vibrate like
conditioners?
crazy.
Oh,
So I actually
see?
used this to weigh it down, so it would stop vibrating. I would just put this box on top of it, and I used it for like 2-3 years doing that.
Guys, it's 2 or 3 years.
What?
It
2
showed
or 3 years.
it showed no signs. It showed no signs of breaking down.
Hold
I'm
on.
so glad we got here.
He was using that box, and that when he says I used this box, he means everything was still in the fucking box. So he put
Well, the Connect at least. Yeah,
he
yeah.
put that all of his electronics in that box and then put it on his air conditioner to keep it from vibrating. What a dent. What an absolute dent. Absolutely dented. Oh my
And it showed no
god.
signs of breaking
Psychic
down.
damage. I'm floored.
Well,
It showed
for now,
no
I guess I'll keep
signs.
this. At the very least, I don't think I'm going to throw it out.
Okay.
I mean,
he's
eventually I could
keeping
trade
it.
it in
He's
for like
keeping it.
$5 somewhere, maybe. 2013 Xbox launch console. Xbox One.
And he
that
thinks
that
he's
I'm
only
keeping.
going to get $5
Okay.
for it, please. Okay, so that was item number 1, and he has kept it. All right. So what's next? Okay, I see him pulling out these joysticks. Okay, is it the box or is it the thing inside?
What do you mean? Is it the thing inside?
Okay, so like if we vote on it, it's like, is he throwing away the empty box, or should we wait for him to say if it's the box or the item?
For the most part, it's going to be the box, and not the item in it. But sure.
Okay.
But in
okay.
this case, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the box, and I'm definitely voting throwaway. I don't think there's anything here to keep.
Okay, if it's just the box, I vote throw away.
It has a really cool RGBs. It has cool. Well, the buttons are great.
A
but
really
the joystick
cool
wore out
RGBs.
in less than a year. So I am going to criticize it for that.
According
Otherwise,
to
I like
you.
it. It's PC, PS4, and PS5. They call it the Rolls Royce of joysticks because it has all RGBs and all kinds of crazy
Who did?
features. It's very expensive, or at least it was. I've actually heard because the joystick wears out, they started selling it at a big discount. So now you can get it for around $200 instead of the $350 it used to be. Okay, so I don't need,
Wow,
again.
so
I
you
was keeping
got-
this
you
box
got
to
ripped
prop
off.
stuff up for my background. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so
you talk about the Ninja
let me
Gaiden
see if I can
art
break
and
it
shit.
down. If it has styrofoam in it or whatever.
Oh,
if it has
okay,
anything else
empty
in it. I don't think it
box.
does.
Break it down. Break it
Oh,
down,
wait.
Phil.
Does this slide off? Oh, this slides off. Look, it's just hollow.
Okay, yeah, if it's just the box, he's
Wow.
throwing it away.
Just a hollow top.
Are we gonna, bro?
That's up to you.
Glued here. It's still
This is-
340
Look
euros.
at how
There
weak
it
he
This
is.
is dented.
That's
Glued
expensive.
here.
Look, just grab a knife real
Weak.
quick.
Weak
Okay,
man.
so I think he's throwing it away.
Because, like I said, the problem is the joystick. It's a custom-made joystick. It is a Sanwa joystick, which is a good.
Okay, so now he's let's pause right here. We have a problem, Captain. We have a problem, Captain.
We got roided calves.
Captain.
Roided calves on screen.
Captain, we have a problem. What is this? What am I looking at here? Why does his legs look like PlayStation 1 graphics? I see polygons. I see angles. I see like the fucking polygon count in his legs. Legs shouldn't look like this.
I see an overdeveloped gastrocnemius and an underdeveloped soleus. So the gastrocnemius is the muscle with the two heads that you see. You see there,
Like
poking
pointing
out, your
inwards, yeah.
polygons. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And your soleus is pretty much the bottom half, but it actually technically runs the whole length of the calf underneath the gastrocnemius. That is totally underdeveloped. If you want to categorize them as two different things, one would say the soleus, that deeper lower muscle that's underneath everything, does more of the long-term heavy lifting, whereas the gastrocnemius does the ball of the foot kind of sprinting or
tiptoes.
tiptoeing.
Mm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Balls of the feet type movement, you know
Right.
what I'm
So
saying?
what you're saying is he's tiptoeing around and he's not doing any actually hauling.
No
and
actual
long.
walking. Right.
Yeah.
And particularly, you could see above the word kings there, that KI. Look at how that muscle
Yeah.
rides the bone. It
Yeah.
is atrophied. It is fucking underdeveloped and totally how would you say, asymmetrical or just you know what I'm saying? Underdeveloped compared to the other one, gastrocnemia. Where it's gonna severely imbalanced. That's a good way.
Yeah.
And it's like riding the bone, and his ankle looks like glass, just like his wrists. Lately, I've been hyper fixated on his wrists. The man is glass at these at these connection points, at these vital extremity points here, where it's like, dude, anything could take this motherfucker. a harsh gust of wind
Yeah.
could shatter that ankle. I always bring up that a few years ago he talked about being out with Kat and he stepped off the curb in the wrong way and fucked his ankle up for like fucking days, and he complained about it.
Mm-hmm.
A few years back, right? ALT and email. Maybe he'll do an episode.
Okay, so he's pulling more crap out of the closet. Let's see here. Hang on. So he had that box. Okay, blah blah blah. He had the other box.
But it looks wrong.
All right, he's
doesn't it?
changing his vest. Now, what in the hell? Why did he change his? He's moving his camera around.
This
Stray
is very
Fox
weird.
asked if he would be using braces in the future if his shit get worse.
Yeah.
And Phil's absolutely the person
It
who
should not have been on. I had
would
it.
lean on braces to help fix the problem
Look.
instead of strengthening the muscles or doing the PT
Look,
required,
so
whatever.
remember a few months ago, Phil had a thing about how he moved this like ottoman from his bedroom to the top of the stairs.
Oh yeah,
So-
the rest.
so
the
they
rest
could
ottoman.
take breaks when they go up and down the stairs. These are people
Yeah.
that get winded going up one flight of stairs and in their own home.
He did the fucking mailbox meme.
Yeah, he walked
Where
to
he
the
equated
mailbox.
walking to the mailbox as exercise.
Mhm.
Fuck me, dude.
Yep.
Off. Is it still tracking? No, it's not. See that? Dude, the AI turned
And then
itself
he would buy
on.
the nice braces.
I
This
had
is
it
the good
off.
one
I
with
swear to
copper
God,
and
it's off,
magnets
and it was
shit.
on. By its
Uh-oh, the AI is a detractor. It turned itself on without Phil's permission. It's going to take over.
itself.
Hello, Phil. You're
Anyway,
quite good at
So this
turning
piece
me
of rubber
on.
must have come out of the Victrix box.
Oh, complaining
But what
about
is
the
it
goddamn
for?
stick again. So he threw the box away.
Okay, yes.
We won.
He threw the box away. That is correct. He's going to
He's
keep
trying
the
to
stick.
mess with this.
He's going to keep
Looks
the stick.
Small to
dented.
plug a buttonhole.
It's his own Rolls Royce stick, and he doesn't know
I have no idea.
where it goes.
Yeah, dude.
It doesn't
It's
cover
to plug
the
a button
headphone
hole.
jack.
If you don't, oh my god.
Oh,
Hell.
I think I know what it is. So basically, what you're supposed to do for travel with the Victrix stick, the idea was that the joystick, if you push it in and then pull it out, it comes out magnetically.
Okay, well, don't care.
So then
Let's
you can put
skip
that,
ahead.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
wait.
cool.
I saw him with the switch box. Is that? See, it's hard to click on this long ass video.
It's okay. I know.
Here we go. Well, let's play here. See.
Box. I have.
Okay,
The Switch
box.
one box.
So
That's
let's
outta
see here. The Switch One box. I vote going into the trash. Vote number
Easy
one.
Number one. Yep.
have my Switch 1 over there. I can put it in here and store it. Rather than have it out, I'll never use the Switch 1 ever again. I have a Switch 2. So I might as well put
Why?
the Switch 1 away. Okay, good.
No, he's gonna keep the box.
He's gonna keep the Switch one in the box.
Looks like the console itself and the two Joy-Cons go on top. Dude, there's a million things in here. What is this?
Man.
An HDMI cable that's insanely outdated, still in the box.
Insanely.
Insanely. Wow.
The strap
Yeah,
for the Joy-Con. I never took
Yeah,
it
the
out.
rails, motherfucker.
Okay, so
Cool. Get my
so,
Switch
okay,
1 and we'll put it away.
he's gonna keep the box. Damn it! I got.
He's gonna put the Switch one away in the box. We
I
got
got
felted.
felted. He's keeping the
Felted.
box. Okay. All right, you're storing it.
means-
Okay.
That also means Kat is no longer playing the Switch 1, and she will use that Switch 2 whenever the fuck she feels like booting up Animal Crossing or whatever. Wow. Wow.
Right, all right. We lost that round. Where'd Phil go? He just walked away.
Oh, here we are.
He was giving Kat the Switch. No, he's
Retiring
grabbing
the
all the
Switch 1,
Switch
folks.
shit.
Not that we used
No.
it any time and recently we
He
didn't.
reboxes
It's time
it.
to retire the Switch 1. We gotta take the Joy-Cons off.
Retire. He's so fucking a WWF. Excuse me, WWE.
What about the games?
I guess that just sits here on
What
top
about
like
the
that.
slot?
These go in here.
What about all the data and stuff on it? Like, are you gonna like just not,
Yeah,
not
well,
transfer
does this mean
anything?
That-
Like,
Does this
eh.
mean he's
Okay.
already migrated his
The
accounts or
Light
whatever?
Cowboy just gifted 2 subs on Kick.
Okay, so we got felted with that box.
Yes, but there's no way that Cat is not playing the Switch 2 then. If he's putting the Switch 1 away, there is no way she's not doing it.
Okay.
And what about the crazy controller handle things
I don't know.
I
from
like this one.
Hori,
Just putting on a new hat now.
the Viking hat? Very
I
mature.
wore this one
with the gold
many years ago.
Casino
My
vest.
Skyrim playthrough. What was that? Like 3 years ago when I replayed Skyrim on Xbox One with all the DLCs and everything. So yeah, I got this then,
Squeaky, squeaky.
and it looks absolutely
My
ridiculous,
God.
does it not?
Yeah, it does.
Mhm.
All right, what's the next
You,
thing
you
you're
look
pulling
like a
out?
homeless street performer. Yes.
All right, okay, so he's.
Figure out like what goes in what spot.
God
in the
damn,
box.
he's still putting the Switch
Wait,
1 away.
Does Grung know not? Does Grung know not
Grung know not how machine fit box.
Yes. Wait, I think he's having trouble
Grung
with
know
this.
not.
It's just like simple shapes. Hold up.
I know,
another
and it
shot,
broke your
by the way.
mind.
Another
Yeah.
shot
Said
on deck.
Grung
So
know
let's get that
not.
Psychic
going. Okay.
damage.
So continuing on, I'm packing up my Switch.
Help. Grung know
I gotta
not.
figure out like what goes in what spot in the box.
I have to
This is
figure it
not part
out.
of the Switch 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
How long has this been going
one of the most
on?
resilient pieces of equipment I've ever had. This
Grung know
adapter.
not.
Grung know not.
His Ethernet adapter. Get fucked.
Uh,
Most resilient pieces of equipment I've ever had. Fuck
Blah,
yourself.
blah,
Didn't he
blah.
complain
Blah,
about this
blah.
3 months ago?
blah 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 blah.
Didn't he complain about and he blamed Nintendo?
Blah blah blah. Look at him. Why is this taking like 30 minutes for him to put this away? Stop.
Because he's begging. God damn it.
Okay.
Oh. This is painful.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I hope Kat got all her memories off there. Her memories.
Her memories.
Switch 1 packed up.
I
No
almost
longer
slapped
space.
it.
Oh, fuck
Good
you.
stuff.
Fuck
And,
you.
He just broke the screen right there.
I know, right? Wouldn't that be great? Guys, you'll never believe this. Somehow, my Switch cracked just sitting here in my closet.
Jordan, fade away.
Oh, $1.99.
The pig roach has found his antennas. I repeat, pig roach has found his antennas.
Dude, they are always dangling out. You can see them.
Thank you for the $1.99.
That I'll keep, obviously. I'm not going to throw that out, but maybe I'll
These
trade
are
it
more
in
like
someday. It's
pincers.
probably worth
He's like a
nothing. I mean,
beetle,
they sold
that
5
pincer
zillion Switches
beetle.
over time.
This
So
is where
probably
he's
has no
grabbing your
value,
fucking money.
But maybe I'll get, like,
It
between
has
this,
no
the Xbox
value.
One,
It
the
has
PlayStation 4 Pro,
no
I probably get like 30
value.
bucks. I'm not even kidding.
Think
Like, they have no
about
value,
that.
but
Right now is probably the best value you could get, turning it in.
I
Or
see.
Switch 2 or
I
whatever.
see people reselling Switch ones. If it comes with maybe another controller or a game or
an
two,
OLED.
or an
An
OLED,
OLED,
yeah. I still see people buying them for like at least like 150, depending on what it comes with and stuff like that. Like
Right.
on the
Auction
used
off
market,
to a
yeah,
fan or something, you fucking
like
weirdo.
absolutely.
You suck.
Yeah, and he said
No, exactly. He would rather seal it up and show you. And he wants to show you. I will put it in this closet and no one will touch it again. It will be buried with me, whatever the till Valhalla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he's doing this so he has his couple dents lined up behind the scenes, and he's like, "Hey, anything I put in a box and put in my closet, you want to buy? You know, behind
That's
the
right,
scenes."
folks. If you go back in time to our previous streams, when he started Minecraft, we brought up the
Yes, the Papa Vera
history
stream.
of Papa
Yes.
Vera. It's called Boxes of Papa, I think.
Yeah. It's that stream.
Exactly, and that's where we pull up that he later, after the fact, mentions that, oh yeah, the last time I talked to Papa Vera, it was when he was messaging me about buying stuff for my fucking closet clean out. Even though the whole time he said he wasn't selling nothing.
See, I had this theory, and I said it back then, that he was
That's right.
setting
he
up
played
Minecraft
Yep.
to get Papa Vera to come
To
back
lead into this.
to lead into a closet clean out so Papa Vera could buy more shit from his closet.
And the 1 or 2 or 3 or whoever
Yeah.
behind the scenes that he trusts enough to
Yep.
sell shit to.
Yep.
So,
It,
guys.
it was all there.
Guys.
It is on record.
And I think that one's timestamped.
Yes.
So you could easily go back and find out.
Yes, he looks really high here or something.
Dude,
he looks like
kinda does.
fetal alcohol syndrome here, okay?
It kind of looks like a guy who maybe knows someone who's good, gonna make him an offer to buy it.
Okay, my God, how long is he gonna just hold this box in his hand? Okay, he goes in the closet. Do 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 do.
Probably talk shit about Nintendo.
What is he doing? Where is he going?
I know. It's like,
Wait,
how
the
is he
camera
gone?
moved by itself. Do you see that? Dun, dun.
Yes.
Hold on, it's haunted.
The AI camera. It's looking for him.
Wait,
and it's
jiggle,
focused-
jiggle.
Oh!
What is happening?
Cat's walking in the hallway.
Boom,
Oh shit!
Boom, boom.
We'll have to use the bathroom upstairs because the one downstairs is still broken. What? No, it's just watching.
Oh my God, there's kids outside yelling at us right now through the window.
No game, just watching dumb shit.
We literally had kids yelling at us through the window now. VLX 11387. Thank you for the 2. He's a pharaoh preparing his tomb treasures. I wonder if you guys heard that on the stream. Like, there was literally kids wondering if we were playing
Yes.
games, and they were yelling at us through the window.
Yes. He asked me what game I was playing.
Oh
Sorry,
my
bud.
God. That was adorable. No, it wasn't. Not from that kid. Was it the neighborhood kid Jay?
I don't necessarily like him. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, not from that kid. He's a bad kid. He fucked
It's
around and
okay.
he found out.
Well,
All right, whoa, Phil is gone for like 30
Out.
minutes. What's happening?
1/40th of my
but he won't
closet in
leave
the
to
first
go
hour.
Get, food 6 miles away.
Basically just going through the old consoles and boxes, and I just got rid of a whole bunch of them.
No,
So
you
that's
didn't.
good.
No, you didn't. You got rid of one box.
Yeah, we actually got
Yes.
belted on the second one. Goddamn.
So no, what we've seen is you
the
kept
closet looks worse.
you kept the Xbox box. You got rid of the Vectric box. Okay. And then you kept the Switch box and actually put more stuff in it. So what is? Shut up, Phil. Shut up.
We're gonna continue now with that.
Okay.
We
Okay.
have you
All
had
right,
them.
come on. My God, please get to the next item. I'm getting tired.
No, it's great. It's great. So
What is
the
he-
audience knows this is how bad these streams
What
are.
is he pointing at? Hang on.
Keep it going. So let's see who will do $13 to get us to the next one. But in the meantime, let's keep
Jesus.
going with the top shelf and see
Jesus.
what else is up there. Let's continue. Here we go.
Oh, the top shelf. We're only on the top shelf. That's why it looks worse.
Them legs.
Nothing's happened to the bottom except adding to.
Way smaller. This is the box for the
Whoa.
PS5 Pro.
Okay, box to the
Whoa.
PS5 Pro. So if it's just the box to the PS5 Pro, fuck, I want to say he's gonna get rid of it, but then he didn't the last time. I don't know what to
Oh,
vote.
Shit, this is
Okay.
tough. This is tough.
I think. Check this out. I think
PS5 Pro is still in use.
I think he's gonna keep it because he doesn't
I think
want to
so,
break
too.
it down. He doesn't want to get rid of all the foam and shit. He's just gonna keep it. That's my vote.
Well, I just think that he thinks he's gonna
Okay.
repackage it and do what he did with the Switch, pretty
Okay,
much.
So I'm voting 2. He's keeping it. He's keeping the box.
I'm voting a 2.
Okay. Let's see how it plays out.
Which was just donated to me in the fall.
Oh.
What's funny is here's what's hilarious about this.
Donated.
We were just looking
What
at the
is
box for the PS5.
hilarious?
The PS5 Pro only says 4K 120
Whoa!
and HDR. Doesn't say 8K. It actually does do 4K 120 with some games, not all, but some games. So this isn't a lie. They didn't blatantly overpromise and underdeliver on the PS5
Maybe
Pro.
they thought it was
Okay,
coming in
but
the future.
again, I don't need this box. My PS5 Pro I'm using.
Oh fuck.
It's gonna be over there. If I want to put it in storage, I'll put it in a container. I
this
don't need the
box.
box. And again, I'm not propping up big
if I
pieces
want to
of
put
art
it in
behind me
storage, I'll
anymore.
put it in a
I don't need
container.
this, so I can get rid of this. So let's break this down too.
No, Felted. I was convinced
Ice hoagies.
he would keep it
We are not
Ice
good
cream
at this.
hoagie.
and not want to. Oh,
The frozen whole.
Why did he put the Switch in the box, but not keep
Oh,
this
crap.
to put this back in the box like pretty fucking soon?
oh, come
God
on.
damn it!
All right, he's gonna take 30 years to break this down, right?
Melted, bitch.
God damn.
Do I realize I'm having a public breakdown right now? Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Completely public breakdown. Everything's
Get
falling
it?
apart
It's
all
the
around
public
me
breakdown
at every
of the
moment.
box.
Can't you see? Oh, terrible, terrible. I'm having a midlife crisis at 43. I'm wearing a Viking hat and a golden vest and a Philomania t-shirt
Yes,
while
you
I'm
are.
cleaning out my closet.
Yep. Exactly.
Yes, correct. This is all correct.
Look at that nonsense. Look at how he has to carry it to place it on the floor next to him.
Another
Totally
box for the
human.
garage.
For the garage.
Another styrofoam bag for the trash.
For
For the garage. For the
And
garage.
several bags for the
garage.
trash. Now where's the trash going? To
Oh
the
my
garage.
God. He's
To
gonna.
pile up to the lights.
Dude, there's gonna be a part 2 to this where he complains about how his garage is full of trash and he's gotta drive it to the
Yeah.
dump.
like 4 months
Oh.
from now. Like 4 months from now.
Good God.
Battlehook says that
And
was
he
a
won't
joke about
mention
breaking
it's
down
this
the
trash
boxes. Oh,
either.
well. No, I actually was having a public breakdown. Look at the hat I'm wearing. Look how it flagellates as I move my head. This is obviously-
Flagellates.
Actually, doesn't even
I
fit.
don't think that's the right word.
It's like sliding off my
Flagellates.
head.
Flagellates.
Flatulates. It
Okay.
farts.
What
We'll
the
continue
fuck?
here. All right, guys.
Flagellates?
Okay.
I'm gonna type that.
He's gonna
Is that
beg.
even a word?
Oh, okay. He's bringing out a Wii U. Okay, let's see. Does he say box or is the thing in there? Doesn't he sound like he said help?
Yeah.
Help.
Okay. Wait,
It speaks
this
for
is,
itself. It's actually my Wii U.
Okay, actually his Wii U, he's actually gonna keep.
As you can see. So my Wii U, I still have it. Look at this. It even has deluxe digital promotion exclusive
Listen,
sticker on the box. I don't even know what that's from. Nintendo Land included. From its launch.
Miss Merchant.
Yes.
Here's what I have.
Yes.
A flagellate.
Mm-hmm.
An organism. Flagellate, any of a group of protozoans, mostly uninucleate organisms that possess at some time in life cycle one to many flagella for locomotion and sensation. I don't think
Well,
he's
flagella
using this
for
correctly.
locomotive sensation.
Flagellate.
Is there a verb that is related to this?
I'm not seeing it right now. I mean, I'm a little, influenced, but we'll say Wikipedia. No, cellular organisms whip-like appendages. Oh my
yeah.
God, am I being felted?
You're being
Are
felted.
the horns whip-like? But it's
Yes.
still not like a verb. You don't say I'm flagellating. What? Do you?
No, you felted. Flagellate could refer both to an organism or cell with flagella, structures for movement, and also the act of whipping or scourging. So he was.
No. But I knew that. It's called self-flagellation. I knew that. That's what, certain religions or practices, whatever, where you fucking damage yourself.
That's what Phil does constantly. He damages himself.
But that's not what he's doing with the helmet, goddammit. No, I'm not felted. I am correct. That is not flagellating. He was not whipping himself.
Or was
with his tendrils or whatever.
Was he trying to?
No, fuck off. I win.
All right. So, you know who wins? I think people who vote for keep the Wii U.
Yes.
Which was what?
Keep
Was
the Wii U
2014?
box.
So this
Wait,
was like
is the Wii U
over a
in
decade
it?
ago.
Yeah, the Wii U's in
What a
it.
flop this thing was, huh? Like all the launch games sucked too. So, but I still have it. It's in the box with
Can
all of
you
its
name the
accessories.
launch games?
2012. Wow, it was a long time ago. I'll keep it, but I probably will get rid of it eventually. But I'll keep it for now.
I couldn't even
Maybe one day
vote.
I'll
I'm sorry.
line up some of these
I
old
failed.
consoles that
Just
I'm not using
cross me as failed.
in like a museum. I'll have DSP's console museum or something,
Oh,
right?
fuck
We'll keep that.
off.
We'll keep that up.
Then why'd you get rid of the other boxes? This is why I can't make any sense of it. You're muted, babe.
Oh yeah, I was saying, what is he pulling out next? And I said, oh, he made
He's stroking micro pennies.
he made a Heil motion.
Yeah.
And then he
I see
made one of
Ziggy's.
those okay signs. Like, Phil,
Micro
what is
penny,
going on here?
Micro penny, stroke it.
Pull the next thing out of the damn closet.
Flat heading.
Okay,
the
he hit a goal.
He wants you to
Dix,
give more. Because we're at
pull
461.
the next thing out of the closet. What is he doing?
Come on.
The blue.
Look at him leaning. I hope
let's
you're
see what's
fucking
left. Let's
Let's see what's
dispersed.
left.
You stupid
The
bitch.
blue.
This thing, what's left?
Everything.
All I see is shit piled over there.
Everything is left.
Yes.
The denim.
Oh, I was talking about vests. Okay, he's making
He's
a
doing
poll.
fast votes. All right, go. Arrow key. You're an adult. Use responsibly.
Doing a lot of arrow. Oh, he's
What
taking
is
a shot.
that? Oh,
He did a sub.
let's see
There you
him-
go.
Let's see
Your
him
future
savor
stepdad
this
gifted a sub.
flavor.
He gets 99 bananas, just like that. See that?
Damn, the backing.
Thank you so much, your
is
future
so
stepdad.
bad.
$5 of support.
This is what normalizing drinking on a stream looks like,
Up to
man.
466.
Yeah, it's
of
gonna make
support.
me fucking drink watching this shit.
Or you
Thanks
gotta
so
pay
much.
me. Look at his ear. Look
It's
at
time
his
for
ear.
99
Look, you see
bananas,
that big
everybody.
dent in his
So how do you
ear?
like the camera
Earlobe?
angles, right?
Yeah.
You see how
Bottom?
cool this is now? Is
Yeah,
this not a
there's
fun event
something
because
wrong
the
with
cameras
his
are
heart.
Yeah.
There's something wrong.
Dented
and actually,
earlobe is a sign
if
of
you
heart
go
trouble.
by auricular therapy, yeah, that's actually where the head is. Because you picture it as like an upside down fetus, but like his brain is there.
He
Having
has a
that
dent
huge
in his
ass hash
brain.
mark.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly.
Relating to the ear. Okay, interesting. Learn a lot of things about Phil's bodies today, especially the flagella muscles in his legs.
Dude, yeah, something's wrong with his heart and his brain, and them ears look fucking weird. Sorry, not sorry.
So good. right? Like, I wish I had this for the original closet clean out years ago, but now it's so much better. You could see everything in HD high quality. The cameras
Yeah,
are
I can see
auto-focusing.
this one
You can actually
weird
see everything
streak
as I
under
show
your
it to you, right?
nostril
Like,
that's gray
there you
hair.
go.
Look at
Well,
that.
it kinda
Under
blurs right
his
into
his
the
right,
There you
your
go.
left
See? Nice.
nostril.
Please take a
Good
Do
drink.
you
stuff.
see
I
that?
wish I
Do
had
you
this
see that white streak under his
Yes.
right nostril, your left?
Yes. Yes.
That's just so
years
like
ago, but I didn't.
stark.
Hat number 5.
Take a drink.
Battle
already,
looks says the camera
please.
layout works
Suck that
better.
whole
Bananas.
thing down, you
Here we go. Thank you
fucking
guys.
alcoholic.
Swish it.
Look at him tasting it. Look at the
Swish.
eyes closed,
Swish.
savoring it.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yummy. Tastes like those old banana candies.
With the
I mean, I don't
camera
recall.
that close to the right, the
Yummy.
dead side of
Hard
his
candy.
face,
Your
dude.
your
Yeah.
taste buds are
Which-
fried if you think 99
shit.
bananas is yummy. Get out of here.
That
Shaped like
shit
fruit. There's one that
tweaked
looks like an
up.
apple, a cherry, a grape, a raspberry, and a banana, and an orange.
Oh my
And each one.
god.
Whoa, hold up. I know the kind of
An
fruit
apple,
candies.
a cherry, a banana, and
I know
orange.
I know the kind he's referring to, those kind of hard ones. But like I remember eating those as a kid too, but I don't remember all the fruits like that specifically, and he like pulled that out of his memory like too good.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
He listed all the runts.
Woo.
All the runts
Yeah,
flavors.
I couldn't name all that, okay?
Would be very sweet on the outside. Kid, tasty shot. Super Jack.
Pull something else out of the closet. Let's
Shot.
go.
We get box.
Is
And I'm
he
right.
drinking more?
Say
Okay.
do.
All right.
Changing
all
the
right.
vest.
Retiring the dumb
Sorry.
vest. Bye-bye.
Okay, he's putting the platinum on, right? Yep.
Platinum.
The main
Classic.
event. The platinum vest is back.
Okay, that's great. Let's pull
Here,
more things
here.
out of the
Feel
closet.
good,
It's
but
the
I mean,
closet
like,
clean out.
you
There's
have-
not much cleaning going on here.
The Viking.
Hell no.
What is
Look
he
at him
doing?
flagellating. Look at him
Why am I doing
flagellating.
this? I don't know.
God
It's just
damn
fun to do. I wobbles around. It's funny. Okay. Goodbye, Viking hat.
He
Thank you
likes
for your
dicks in
service.
his face.
Oh my! I was gonna say it's
Time for the
fucking
Los Santos
dicks.
cap. Battle that brings up a good point. What about the Gunner glasses?
Dicks
we
everywhere.
didn't talk about that. I do have a pair, the original pair of Gunner glasses.
Okay, he's gonna explain the gunner glasses to us. Please pull,
Jesus!
Sir Merch. What was that crack that I just heard?
I'm cracking another unruly truly. I'm getting fucking pissed.
Okay, is he pulling out
Santos cap.
Los Santos cap?
Yeah, Los Santos. Look at this guy.
Haven't worn this in a hot minute. Damn,
Okay.
I can't even remember the last time I wore. This is a
Hot
good
minute.
hat. I love
Oh
this hat.
boy,
It looks nice
Wow,
on camera.
it
Now you can see
triggered
it in
his fucking
HD.
speech.
It looks
Ooh,
even
in
better, doesn't it?
HD.
It looks good. This was the
Look at it
cap that
pointing.
came with the collector's edition of Grand Theft Auto 5.
Wow.
So
that hat is actually probably worth money. Okay.
It was until he opened the box and put it on. And
Well, you
this
could
happened
still sell
during
it.
the last closet clean out.
Yeah.
So cool gimmick there, bro.
Okay, so I mean, he's gonna retire this hat. Yeah.
haven't worn it in
Of
a
course.
very long time.
Oh yeah,
That's
he's
the
not
years.
gonna throw
Okay.
any of the clothing away.
Okay,
The
so-
game does not apply to that.
So get something.
Where's the closet clean
I
out?
know. Get to the next box. You don't.
I'm glad we're doing this. We're really illustrating how
Jesus.
flathead,
Oh.
motherfucker. You better lean in, you pirate bitch.
What is he talking about?
Next shot.
Jerking off
Let's-
dicks?
All
God
right,
damn
folks,
it,
let's
more
continue this.
booze.
Booze.
I'm jerking off dicks because I'm happy to drink booze.
What's he
What do you
saying
think's in
here?
that cup?
Okay, you know
What
what?
do you
We're
think's in that
getting a
cup?
little we're getting a little heated here. Let's take a zen break. This is our next fortune.
Oop.
All right. We must balance our chakras and meditate
Yeah.
on what Phil's about to say.
Remember, this is the
12
Rip
years
Tee
ago?
hat.
Okay, what does he say here? After the sip.
Okay. Let's continue with the closet clean out, shall we?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Could we
Actually-
fucking
guys.
please?
Actually,
Actually,
God
joke.
damn it!
the next thing is actually momentous.
No,
Important
fuck
and
you.
interesting.
Pick
Now I get to
something
do it
out of
years
the
later.
closet, man.
In actual quality video. Are you ready for this? I hope you
actual
are.
quality?
I'm
Ladies and gentlemen,
dying.
I
I'm
believe we're about to
dying.
show off the Machinima
Go
Xbox
get
for
something.
the first time
The
in actual quality.
machinima in
For the
actual
first time
quality.
in
You
HD
ready?
quality.
Let's take a look.
He pulled it out last stream. This is not HD quality. Fuck yourself. Look at your diaper. Why does your ass hang so low? Help!
Uh,
Where's your soleus muscle? Why can I see the tibia fibia from the back?
So this was one of the hidden gems of my original
God
closet clean out
damn it.
3 years ago. People had no clue that I had this. I had forgotten that I had this. Okay? This
Yeah,
is,
'cause
I
you
believe,
suck.
the Machinima
And you
Xbox
could have helped pay
that
your
they sent me
bankruptcy
as one of
with
their
this
top
shit.
part.
Or your bills, rather.
right. So this is once again worth some money. This is a pretty
Absolutely.
rare piece of video game hardware history, actually. Like legitimately. He has something really cool. And
It's
he's
a cool mix of video game and YouTube hit.
yeah, this is really unique. And
And you think
it should go in a fucking museum.
and you think of how much that company gave him over time, right?
Yes.
He had to beg. He had to beg the fucking guy, whatever his name was, to fucking get on Machinima. Come on, man. Come on, man.
And okay, so because of this, he's going to keep it, and he's going to keep the box, and he's just going to stuff it back in his closet. And I'm going to be very mad that he keeps all this.
Put it on my fucking Pharaoh boat and bury me with it. Yep.
Come on. Yeah, that is very true. Barrel me with the Pharaoh me's. What?
Nurse.
I think I'm going to need a drink. I'm going to let this play. Mr. Merch, take it away. I'm grabbing me some psychic damage juice.
Let's go. Let's
Back
go.
in the day when I was part of the Machinima Network before they completely went out of business and defunct.
We're all getting unruly.
Let's take a look. I think it is.
Let's take a look. What do you think it is? Now, bitch, you just said you put it on the last stream. The last closet clean out. Look at him open this like it's a fucking ghosts are going to come out. The Ark of the Covenant. Look at this.
No.
Creators of the Lost Ark
This is
shit.
my
Like
Xbox
he forgot what
360.
it looks like. Oh my god.
I
he put-
totally fooled you all. This is
in the
my
box.
Xbox 360. Never mind.
He
The
knew
Machinima one
this.
is still in the closet somewhere. We have to find it. This is my Xbox 360
I was gonna
that
say,
I
isn't it
saved because remember, not all Xbox 360 games were playable, but now they are. Like now they're all completely backwards compatible with Xbox
No,
One.
I don't think
Xbox,
they are.
Series
No.
X. But this is the one I
No.
saved. So actually, this is really no significance at all. Never
No
mind.
significance at all.
So
Super
one day,
delight laugh.
maybe I'll sell that, or maybe I'll save it. Maybe one day
Very
I really will
cool.
make like a museum of consoles. Maybe I
Maybe
will.
I
Maybe I'll
really
have a room in my
will
house that's
make a
old
museum of
consoles that I
consoles.
played on
Said
in my history
Miss
as a YouTuber,
Bertrand,
right?
as you return. Maybe I will really make
I
a
did think that was.
museum
I
of
thought that was the
consoles.
Machinima. It wasn't.
Fuck
Okay.
off. Do you think the HOA is going to let you turn your some weird
No.
shit?
So number one, no. And then number two, if he has this grand console museum idea, he's already destroyed it by getting rid of boxes for things. You know, like, and
just no.
psychic
Just
damage.
no.
Just no.
Just
no.
no.
Let me take a
Just
sip. Oh, by the way, I muted the mic when I opened my can, but I just want to let you know it was a very sharp and crisp noise.
Oh, did it get you off?
Oh yeah. Let me take
And-
a sip of this.
And I'll throw this out there. We've been to Japan. We've been able to we've had the luxury, the privilege, the pleasure of visiting the Ghibli Museum. And in there, they replicated parts of Mr. Miyazaki's fucking house or his apartment that he grew up or made a lot of the shit in when he was up and coming. Even down to putting in cigarette butts in the ashtray. Do you think that's going to happen with this guy?
No, it's just gonna sit in his closet. Now he's pulled out something else here.
This is incredible because this is one of the few things I did see and remember. So go ahead.
Okay,
and,
so
what's your vote?
I don't think I remember this one. I don't think I started watching this yet. So once again, if it's just the box, he's gonna get rid of it. If it's like just the mouse in there,
I'll let you know the full item's in there, but I also don't recall if he threw it away or kept it. So I'm gonna vote throwaway. I'm gonna vote throwaway.
I feel like he might just throw it away because he's like, I have a mouse already, and this one doesn't have RGBs. Like he'll probably want to get rid of it.
And if you look at the top right corner of that box, it says Doom Eternal.
Oh,
So in his mind, this came out years ago.
okay.
It's outdated. I have a PS5
When
Pro.
A couple companies
asshole.
actually did try to do some sponsored stuff with me. Doom
Oh!
Eternal. Does anyone remember the date when Doom Eternal came out? I think it was like 2019, 2020. It was during COVID, right?
Fuck
So at the
you.
time that COVID was going on,
Mr. I can't get
Hori,
sponsorships
that's
because
right,
of trolls.
this company, Hori,
Yeah,
they
point.
contacted me
Point.
and said, hey,
No, they're trying to call you a whore, but like, you ended up with
Point.
the Hori sponsorship. Oh.
we
Yeah, he
noticed
pointed
that you're
at
actually
that.
using some content, or excuse me, using some of our components in your content. You're using our joystick.
Use some of our components in your content.
Basically, we would like to offer you the
No
opportunity
one says that.
to use some of our
It'd be funny. We noticed you're using some of our components in your content, and we ask you to immediately please cease.
Yeah. You owe us royalties because you're putting that up before we can put it up online, you asshole. Imagine if they cease and desist, like Atlas or Sega claiming his shit. Man, fuck you.
Oh man. Okay.
Product.
So
Oh,
I'll
the
send them to
truly
you,
unruly's got me
and then
unruly.
you can review them.
okay. So let's skip. What is he talking about in this box?
Attachments for the side of the Switch.
Oh.
Would you be interested in
God
it? And
damn it.
Okay. He's still
could- and my
talking.
wife-
She's talking about
Open
the
the
other
box.
Hori
Just started
thing they
sending me
gave
shit.
him.
I didn't ask for it. They sent me
Look!
this thing.
Oh.
It's the Tactical Assault Commander
It's their
Prototype
fault
M2
for making
for
me
PlayStation 4 and
use their
PlayStation 3.
products.
I would assume it probably
So,
works with PlayStation
chat,
5, but I don't
If
know.
you were
What it
normal
is
humans, like I'm
is a
pretty sure
mouse
you are,
and
you would have made
left
content with
hand
this and said,
keyboard
"Oh my
combo.
god, Hori
allow-
sent me this after I did that. That's pretty fucking cool. Let's check
Wait a
this out."
second. Aren't you supposed to, like, if you have like free content like this, like sponsored content on a stream, aren't you supposed to like have it, like either state it in your video or like there's a thing in YouTube where you have to?
Yes, but
I don't think he's
also-
been doing that.
But think about this. This would be how Hori got around that, right? They'd send him the one thing to specifically sponsor. But this thing they sent him to what? Just have fun with. Here it
that's-
is. Thank you for the sponsor video. Here's a piece of tech.
Mm.
And again, a normal content creator would make a fucking video and say, "Yo, Hori sent me shit. We're doing the other thing, which was cool. Check that video out." And yeah, now I'm gonna check this out. Doom Eternal, blah blah blah. He is fucking retarded. And it still blames us. You and me, Miss Merch, blames us and everyone in this chat for why he can't get sponsorships. But look at him. Tell you, these motherfuckers sent me shit. Gave me opportunity and I didn't take it. Because they didn't send me an email with the exact fucking directions of what to do. And I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, it's their fault.
I didn't ask for this. I never asked for this life.
Oh, yeah, I know. Look, he's giving you that look.
I'm not a woe is me guy. It's not my fault. They didn't tell me
And-
what to do with it.
Sending you stuff.
Is he?
So it's cool if
is
I
he
throw
gonna
it away.
Hori, I'm
finally
like,
stop
I
talking
didn't even
about
say
this?
anything about, like, PlayStation 4. Are you going to
They
send me
didn't say
anything in the
anything.
future? Should I review this? They never responded.
Look
And I
at
tried another
that.
time or two to talk to them, and they never responded.
Ghosted by
Fuck.
Hori. Ooh.
Yeah, because you didn't do anything with it. They already
Yeah.
knew what the deal was. Because
Yeah.
if you made a video with a gift and it's not a sponsor, you know what I am saying? God damn it, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It was essentially Hori kind of gave him a test right there, and he failed it.
Yeah, a big time, right? Big
Respond, I
time.
don't work for them
Because
anymore. I'm not
he
keyboard,
barely
machine
cleared the
game on your
bar
PlayStation.
with his
I don't
little
know if it had
dumb
any value at
video
all.
of the other
Who would want this for
joysticks.
He said, "Who
He's
would
gonna
want
throw it away.
this?"
I think I'm right. He's throwing it
He
away.
said, "Who would want this?" And look, as his eyes blink at two different intervals.
Yeah. With the white streak under his right nostril. Why? You're so ugly and fucked
Okay,
up. I
so-
don't look like this.
So yeah, I think okay.
PlayStation 4 when PlayStation 4 is so outdated at this point.
Yeah, is he throwing it
So-
away or not?
I keep it, but I don't know what to do with it.
Uh,
It's kind of a relic, right? A relic of the past.
I would keep it.
It's
It's,
also
a
ugly.
relic.
The whole
And
Doom
it's
thing of
ugly.
green and orange. I don't get. Like, it's not that. It's not attractive.
It's Doom.
I guess
Why?
Oh, that's Doom.
That's Doom
Why?
colors.
Is it? I mean, the Doom Marine has green in his outfit, but does he really? Is he green and orange? It's kind of ugly.
This bitch
You
complaining the
played
whole
them.
time.
Can I show it on the
Playing
box?
new
I've
Doom.
literally never opened
Oh, it doesn't look
He's
like
never
old Doom.
opened it.
Jesus
it.
Christ.
I don't think I want to take it out. There's no point, right? Like,
Then sell it. Sell it on eBay. Unopened Doom Eternal controller. You could probably get a penny, a couple pennies for that. Yep.
but I'm sure it works fine. I already said Hori. I like Hori accessories. I think that they're good quality. I like Hori joysticks for fighting games, so I'm sure it works good. But okay,
I'm sure it works good, but what? Does it go away? No, it goes back.
You felt it. I thought he was so close to throwing it away.
I thought he was throwing it away. That is a great example when he was on the tiptoes there of how the Soleus is so
Oh, yeah.
underdeveloped.
Yeah. There
And
you go. You see it in
again-
action. Look at.
Yeah, you see, like I joked, you could see his tibia and his fibia from
this
the
next
back.
stack you've never seen before, but it's all.
Oh.
What this is?
Okay.
Miss Merch.
All right. Boxes of RGBs. So if they're empty boxes, he's absolutely throwing them away.
Out of here.
And I think he's just gonna throw it all away. My vote is throw everything away, even if there's actual light still in there. It's all going away.
I know.
All going away.
I know. And since I've been wrong up to this point, it's like I want to vote the other way, but I do think he's throwing these away.
I think he's throwing these away.
Are
You
boxes
don't need them.
from my RGBs and things that I have used. Strip Light 2 Pro. LED TV backlight.
Govey. He's
Man,
on the Govey system.
You made me snort on stream.
Smart Wi-Fi LED.
I recognize it. That's all
And
Govey.
Cobb Strip Light Pro. Okay?
What do you think?
It's just
Or is
packing.
it
It's what they
Philips?
came in. The lights.
Nah, that's
So
Govey.
this,
Yeah,
this strip
Govey!
here is the one that's behind me right now against
Yep,
the back
big ups
wall.
China.
It's insanely bright, but it's actually not great for color. Like what I mean by that is it doesn't really
What?
do the color that I want all the time. It's a little off.
doesn't
I
do-
actually
What
find
does that
traditional
mean?
RGB strips
You
are
need
better
that
than this
much
one.
precision
Great
in
for
your
brightness, like if you
color?
wanted to do, like,
Are
a
you
super
doing
bright
like some
setup
sort of?
in a room or outside? This is probably great.
You run a
but it doesn't
laser
actually
tag zone? What
Yeah,
the fuck?
right.
represent the light,
Yeah.
the color as much as I want. So
Oh
anyway,
my god.
yeah, all these I don't think I'm going to be using these.
Okay.
Well, I don't using these. I don't need these. They're just boxes. These can just
Oh.
be thrown out.
They're
Okay,
just boxes.
thrown out.
Yeah,
Boxes.
get
All
rid
right.
of them.
Yeah. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. We got one.
Finally.
Well, no,
Jesus.
I've had one before. I was
Yeah,
right
I think
about
you're
the
doing
other
better
box.
than me. Yeah.
But we're not 100% here. This is actually riveting content.
You guys love this, and
Yeah, you guys
that's
love
why
it,
you,
and you watch
that's
our
why you're misery
stream,
brokers.
and this is
Yep.
why you're here. And you will like this. You will like this content. You get it?
Yeah,
Chiefs?
Chief. Yeah, you get it, Chief.
Yeah.
You're all Chiefs.
$20 away. Buckwell
God
says you
damn
don't
it,
putting
Phil.
into my
Like the dude's sitting on
Okay.
$480. You
Okay,
see
okay.
that? $480, and he's like, "Bucks away."
All right, he's
Fuck
gonna grab
you.
something else. What else he's grabbing?
Yeah.
Come on,
Jesus. Chicken
waddle,
legs.
waddle.
I have a few interesting things
Tank controls.
Oh.
because one is completely empty. This is my current
Ooh,
webcam.
the
Okay.
webcam box.
So the webcam box is gonna go away. Goodbye, webcam box.
I think he's keeping it. It's still in use.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping it.
Okay, okay.
I'm voting keep.
All right, all right.
This one, the one I'm pointing at right now,
Yeah.
that's this webcam.
Great. Instantly.
Great autofocus.
360.
It
Put
actually
in
has
my
AI
videos.
features that will follow you.
Team Dream.
It's a great webcam overall. Okay, I saved the
Loves
box.
it.
I don't know why. I guess I don't have
You gotta
to.
make certain
I
gestures.
don't have to.
I don't
Okay.
have
This
to.
one's
throw it
not
away.
broken
Damn
down,
it,
it's just
Phil.
a
Just
bunch
throw it
of-
away.
Damn it,
Oh,
Phil.
It's weird. It's not
It's
even
still in
cardboard.
use.
This just has to be straight up thrown out.
Yep, straight
What?
up thrown
No!
it out. Oh, yes. All
Now
right.
I have the lower end
The
version
other
of that
one.
webcam.
Now, the lower end
Okay.
version. Is this keeper or?
Okay, question. Is it the
I-
actual webcam or is it just box?
I think the
I
cam's in
think
the
the
box.
camera's in there
I
too.
think
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
keeping it for a backup. Yeah.
I think he will keep this. Yes.
It's a backup style. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wait. This is also empty.
I've
Oh,
seen
over there. Oh my
children
God.
with more.
I have a third
definition
webcam,
on
okay?
them.
And
I have a third. Now he's confused about which webcam is where and which one he has.
What
and
the fuck?
see, look, he's getting seriously confused.
Yeah.
Look at this.
so basically, I
Bug
have two
mechanics,
versions.
thank you
I have
for
this
stopping
one.
by.
This is I lied.
Got psychic
This is the
damage
one
here. I lied.
that I'm pointing at right now. This is the one that has the auto turn AI and everything. I have a second one that's a lower end version, and that one I think is just sitting over there somewhere.
What the?
What
Yeah,
the
I think so.
fuck?
It's on top of my file cabinet, which I also need to clean that up because that's a
Oh,
huge mess.
the
over
one
there
with the
that's on my
rats?
File cabinet.
Are we gonna have a file cabinet clean out stream now?
The one with the rats eating Jasper's treats in the bottom fucking cabinet. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that means there's poop in there. Everything.
Is a giant mess. So maybe I'll clean that up today too.
It's
Oh.
a
Dude,
giant mess.
What if
It's a
there's
giant
there's
mess.
mice making a nest in there? Because if it's a
I would
file
love it.
cabinet, there might be papers and shit in there, and they're just fucking making a nest, and they're
Oh
eating the cat
my
treats,
God.
and they're making a nest, and they're eating the cat treats.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
I made some motherfucker clean his truck out who didn't fucking clean it right, and there was an actual rat nest forming in the truck.
Ew!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Gross.
Uh-huh. I was like, you better this is your truck, motherfucker. You clean it up. I'll give you a mask and gloves.
So these are
In a
all boxes.
plastic
I don't
bag.
need it. This is just a box for a webcam. There's nothing in it.
Okay, box goes away. Oh, another point.
Bye.
This is the box for the portal gun replica.
The
Oh,
portal gun
shit.
replica box.
Is the gun in
Fuck.
there?
If it's just the box, he might keep this one because the replica gun is like a collector's thing or whatever.
I mean, he's keeping it. Come on.
I
now.
vote he keep. I vote keep.
If the gun's in there.
I vote keep.
God damn it.
I vote keep even if the gun is not in there.
Okay.
I was going to use this in my background, but when I went to use it,
Thanks to think.
it didn't really fit, so I took it out. I'll show you. I have it right here.
What? It didn't fit in the box that it came in?
No, I said it didn't fit in the background.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It's really small. And it doesn't really have any
It's not that
value.
small?
It's just a small plastic replica of a portal gun from Portal. And I tried putting batteries
Portal
into
gun
it, and
from
it doesn't
Portal.
work. So it used to light up when you put batteries in it, but now it's busted. And it's funny is I never used it. So why doesn't it work? It should, but it just doesn't. I guess it broke itself over time.
It broke itself.
Oh my
It's kind of small.
We do what we must because we can. For the
That's his
good
stooge.
of all of us. Except
Shit
the
just
ones
breaks
who are
itself.
dead. It just broke itself.
Decided. It became conscious.
We just keep
said,
on
"I don't wanna
trying
live."
till we run out of cake.
I don't want to live under Phil Brunel's possession anymore.
That song
It
is
killed
actually
itself.
about Phil. Now that I'm thinking about it. That Portal song. For the people who are still alive.
Oh, I see.
So when I put it in my background, just to show you perspective here, it's really small, so you can't really see it.
It's
I thought, oh, it'd be a
not.
cool collectible, but then you can't see it. So I think what I'll do, I'll keep it. And I'll
It's
keep it in
bigger
the
than the
box.
crown
Maybe one day
or
I'll
about
sell
the
it
same
or I'll
size.
do
Yes.
something with it.
Okay. Ooh,
But
point for
it's
me.
just
He's
sad, like,
keeping it
Portal
and
1
putting it
Portal
back
2
in
were
the
such
box.
amazing games.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're not gonna make games anymore.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
We've decided
I
collectively
said
we're
he's
just gonna
saving
publish
it if it
games with
goes in the
Steam.
box.
So we'll never make a game ever again.
I think I have 2
And
points.
then they made
haven't
Half-Life
been
Alex
keeping
for
track of
VR,
the
which was a
score.
waste of time because no one has fucking
No
VR.
one is. It doesn't
And
matter.
they just,
It's
I don't
like-
know.
it's like
I feel
Who's
like it's
Line?
such talent. and
Who's
such-
line?
Okay, so he's blabbing about his gun. Doopity boop boop up. He's pulling
Puts
something
that
else out.
back. Atrophy.
At least he's going at
cast.
a faster pace now, slightly.
Could see the tibia from the back.
Some cables.
My old laptop.
Oh, okay. So I will say I started
This
watching
isn't fair.
the closet clean out stream right around here, and I watched for about, I don't know, 20 minutes or whatever.
We
So
both know the
I
fate of
don't
this
know.
one.
I
So-
do know the fate of this laptop, and it's the most dented thing I think I've ever seen. We're gonna
so
watch
we'll
it.
let chat vote.
Does he keep his laptop, or does he throw his laptop away? 1
You think?
for
Yep.
keepsies, 2 for throwsies.
Yes. This laptop I bought around 2012 on a whim because I needed a
Refurbished
laptop
on a whim.
to kind of like monitor stuff
Monitors.
when I was playing games
Monitor.
back in my old condo in Connecticut. And I bought this widescreen one because I thought, oh, I could use this. I could go on trips and I could watch movies.
Yeah, you could.
You know, when I'm out. It's
Oh.
a Samsung laptop, super old now.
I can
Intel
edit
Core
videos.
i7. This is from 2012, so it's 13 years old. The
What does
reason
that
that I
mean?
stopped using it, it broke. Like basically the hinge here.
It
When I
broke.
opened it, it started having all kinds of
Hinge
problems
looks
with the
fine.
screen and shit, and it started
Great.
running
Really?
insanely slow.
Turn it on.
So it's like
And
double
slow.
problem. Not only was it's slow and had fucked up things. So
Oh,
I have
too
a
much
I have a
porn.
laptop now I've been using now for many years, like 3-4 years. This is ancient, outdated. It's trash.
Bro.
Damn.
Into the trash bag it goes. Now,
Whole ass laptop, not even factory reset. Boom.
nothing. I don't even think because all that really sounds like is like maybe a broken hinge and the ribbon that connects the screen is maybe bad. I mean, it would suck if the panel itself was bad, but you just
You
threw
could
that
take the
away.
hard drive out at least.
You should
and-
at least take the hard drive out, bro. Come on.
And him wiping his hands like a fucking cartoon character just got rid of. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Bugs Bunny just threw away Elmer.
Yeah, it's like there's little dust clouds coming off his hands.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. Yep. Panda Reeves freaking out. Yeah, exactly. That was my reaction when he did that. I'm pretty sure I was screaming.
Oh
no.
yeah. The side boob pictures on there.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Yeah, any detractor around the Renton area is gonna have to go dumpster diving.
This is why I think
Okay,
he feels
all right, we'll
confident
continue
though.
on
It's going
here.
in a bag
The right-hand
that
side
he
of my closet. That was
himself
the
is
whole
going to deliver to the dump in the near future.
The deer, yeah, when it stacks up to his lights again.
Yes, probably 4 to 8 months or so.
Yeah.
And he again, that's why I think he feels confident that it's not a problem that he doesn't need to do to that laptop.
Right.
Because he will throw it in the dump himself.
He is that confident.
Right-hand top shelf. We've now
Okay, hang
cleaned
on.
it. This top
Right
stuff I
hand
don't
top
need. Let's get
shelf.
20 bucks more. We'll have a new $20.
Get 20
Let's
bucks
the next
more.
one. Come on.
Jesus, fuck
It's
you.
been a
dude.
while, so let's get some contributions.
Look at him.
It's been a while. Let's get contributions.
I received
been a
$1.11
while.
tip. You need to smash the old laptop with a hammer. No, I do not.
Yes.
I do not need to make a giant
Something.
mess of shattered plastic and LED screen all over my house. I don't need to do that.
Oh,
But
really?
thank you
Okay.
for the dollar
Yes,
tip.
yes. That's
We're
how
now
that
41,
happens.
So who's going to do a $19
Uh-huh.
contribution?
You had an air conditioner shred itself to pieces.
That dead laptop, I wish to run data recovery on it so I could get all your login details.
See?
No.
Yeah.
Yes. You're threatening him, basically.
And Phil's response to that is no.
And that's where I think the smugness comes from. That he believes he will be hand delivered to the dump. And when he throws it over that fucking chain or whatever, that nobody can have a chance to have access. That's why I think he's so damn confident right now.
I
He
am
doesn't
willing
need
to
do
bet.
anything to it.
I'm willing to bet that there is recycling things. Like you can't just throw that away. And
Right. That's why he needs to take it to the dump.
yeah, hang on. In King County, are you allowed to throw a?
But my God, if somebody could get their hands on, there's something in there. There's got to be something.
I
in there.
am Grok.
Even his old tax
Grok,
fucking
tell me.
files or something.
In King County, Washington, you are not allowed to throw a laptop away in the garbage. Laptops, along with other electronics such as computers, monitors, TVs, and cell phones, are banned from the garbage and are not accepted at recycling and disposal stations or hazardous waste collection sites. This is due to the hazardous materials they may contain, like lead, cadmium, and mercury, which can be harmful, doodly doot. Instead, laptops must be recycled through programs like eCycle Washington, which offer free recycling for computers, laptops, monitors, and TVs at authorized drop-off locations. You can find the sites by visiting the website or calling 1-800-RECYCLE. Additionally, Take It Back Network, blah, blah, blah. And that's specifically for King and Snohomish County, which he lives in King County, and Snohomish is very close to him. So yeah, what he's doing right here, illegal trash dumping, Phil. We have you. We got you now.
I understand, but nobody's checking the fucking bag. All right?
I don't know, man.
You just show up and you throw the
No.
shit over the
That will not happen.
threshold.
I keep hitting my microphone with the hat.
Okay, shut up. Let's go to the next part. What else is he pulling out next? Doot. Okay, he's getting up.
I mean, really, though, you could take it into a Best Buy.
Some, this one might be a little sad. For me, this was a moment
Really?
in time that was fun. And then
Oh,
it was
the bubble
forgotten.
guns.
Ladies and
Bubble
gentlemen,
guns.
it is
All
true, it was
right,
the bubble
trash.
guns.
Okay.
All right?
Trash.
It was a
He
moment
hates
someone
it.
donated. If you remember,
See,
No.
See, here's the thing. I think I saw this part, but I can't remember if he throws them away or not. But I think he does. I don't know.
Dude, I don't recall at any point he said it's fuck no.
Wasn't it the Dutch brothers donated that shit?
No,
No?
I don't think so. Not
Oh.
both of them. But there was the time, like, he blew them off. And he said, try to say I'm on level 1 now, bitches. Or shit like
I remember that. He's like, I'm on level 1 now. Ugh, and he like did both of them and got a mess all over his room,
Yeah.
apparently. Okay.
Yeah, and I swear he said he bought them while he and Cat were out, whatever. And that's when he also said his dear wife, Cat, warned him about not spraying them too much, and because he would get bubble juice all over his equipment.
there's a story behind all of this, okay? The story is thus. So, at one point, when I had a milestone of engagement, and that milestone was 100 likes on YouTube.
Wow.
Whenever I was doing a stream, I would say, hey, engagement, we hit 100 likes, let's blow some
Hey,
bubbles.
engagement.
And I actually had a whole bunch of bubbles that I had gotten when I first got Jasper Kitty. We were thinking of things that we could get that he would play with, and we found bubbles. Like maybe he would chase bubbles around the house if we blew them, right? No, Jasper Kitty is deathly afraid of bubbles. I'm not kidding. If you blow bubbles for Jasper Kitty, he runs for the hills. He doesn't know what they are. He's scared. So we ended up with this pack of like 6 bubbles.
That doesn't seem right.
That we couldn't use. So shit. So we had them in the closet for like 2-3 years, right? And then At one point, we were just like, we had the hats, we had the vests, this thing. What's the next thing? Well, I'm looking for likes on YouTube. Hey, I'll blow some bubbles in my office, and we get a certain amount of likes, right?
I'm
so
looking
basically,
for
that was
likes
the thing
on
that I did at
YouTube.
one point. Get 100 likes on a stream, I'll blow some bubbles, all right?
Yeah.
The problem was I never anticipated the trouble that the bubbles would cause.
The trouble
And
of
what I
the
mean by
bubble.
that is, by the way, I have a big
Oh, the
paper cut on
bubble
my hand
trouble?
now as a result of doing this today. It's right there. It hurts.
Oh.
The bubbles got everywhere. The
Fucking
bubbles started
bubbles.
sticking.
Okay, I'm skipping this story. We all know sticky bubbles. Blah blah blah.
Bubble juice. Here it is.
Bubble juice.
And I never even got through
Yeah, do a
this
shot of that.
bubble juice.
Are you throwing it away or not?
All right. I vote throw away.
The bubble silliness.
Yeah, same.
No more bubbles.
You.
He's too
What's up, Dark Mega? How
mature
you doing,
and grown
man?
for this now. Yeah,
See ya.
yeah,
Happy
in the
4th of
trash
July.
bag. Get going.
Woo! We got that one.
Oh God, the slugs just did a 5. We have
Oh God,
right?
the slug.
Let's find
Is
out.
that you?
More boxes. This was the box.
Ooh, 2 boxes.
I think
I think
he's.
they're both going.
I think he's
they're
getting rid
both
of
trash.
the. I think he's getting rid of the boxes. Yep. I vote. Get rid of both of them.
Same.
For the Xbox Elite Series 2 controller and the Xbox Elite Series 2 accessories pack. Okay?
Accessories.
Great controller, great accessories pack. I love
Oh
them.
yes, that
I
you were
alternate
allegedly
this with
gifted.
that Masha Nike
After
controller.
you complimented
And
Andy
They're
Worski
great,
about
but I don't
having
think I really need to
them.
keep the boxes for anything. Again, these were
I don't
boxes
need to.
that I was keeping so that if I needed to prop something up behind me, I would have them.
Jesus.
But it's
Dented.
just look at this. There's
I
nothing here. It's
know.
documentation. There's nothing in there.
Dented. All right, he's
Nothing
getting
in
rid of
there.
them. I think.
Yeah. It's junk. So,
Okay.
trash.
It's junk.
Okay, so we got a point for
Trash.
that. Ding ding ding.
Boom boom.
We win. All right.
11 tips. Someone says, give guns in my hand.
Okay.
Mike, put up that
Let's
color.
get the next thing, Phil. What's it gonna be? Oh, the anticipation's killing me.
Man, hurry the fuck up. Look at that. No ass. No space. It's just clothes dangling.
I'm starting to find some random odds and ends. This is good because some stuff I might use and some stuff I might not. So this is
Block.
fan made, or is it?
All right,
Okay.
those he's keeping. For sure. He bought those at conventions
yeah,
long ago. He loves
those-
putting them up the background.
Those Mega Man perler bead things.
I think I bought these. I think I
Yeah.
was at a convention a long time ago.
I think he's
and I
gonna
bought
keep
all
those.
I
these are
think-
bead versions
I think he's
of
gonna
Mega
keep
Man
those.
and Proto Man.
Listen to him though.
These
I think
could
I
be
bought
used in my
these at a
backpack at some
convention.
point. I could find a way to prop them up, like standing against the
At
box
any
or
point
something.
before
So
these,
I
he
will
talks
keep
about
Bead Mega
exactly
Man
how
and
he
Bead
bought
Proto Man.
that
They're
at
pretty cool.
convention. There's
They're
no
cool
I
HD.
think.
I mean, the camera makes everything look good, right? Look, they're made of those melty.
Oh yeah,
like,
so
craft
let me
beads.
keep
You
it
see that?
covered in bubble wrap and then
Pretty
do
cool.
this. You dented motherfucker.
This is my Mega Man.
Mega Man.
This is my Pac-Man lamp. I
Okay, he's gonna keep the Pac-Man lamp. That's my vote.
use this all the time. We
Yes,
alternate
he
different
loves the
months. And
Pac
this is one of the
babies.
lamps that I use. So that I will absolutely be keeping for sure. However, this is a fail. I bought this early this year.
Okay, so this was probably right around where I stopped watching when he was doing this live. So I know the fate of this. I can't vote. It's dented.
Right.
He fucking threw it away.
Same.
He threw it away. I can't believe he's like throwing things away that you could either like donate or actually sell on eBay or locally or whatever.
That are perfectly
Something that
good.
I wanted to add to my backdrop.
Ugh.
And I thought that this would be good. But
He
sadly,
threw it away
this
'cause
does
it
not really
worked
look
too
good in my
well.
backdrop. When I turn on the lights, it's too bright.
It's
and without
too
the
bright.
lights,
It
doesn't
works
really
too
pop.
well.
This was a fail.
Get rid of it.
This is trash. This I'm going to get rid of.
From Hobby Lobby. It works too well.
Dented.
That's crazy. Throw it away because it works too good. You can't win with this dude. Beg it for more money. All right.
Oh, wait, and don't forget he threw away those other lights because they were the Govee lights that were
Those
they
are
were
just the
very
boxes.
very bright, but they weren't the right
Those are
colors.
just the boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he did say he loves the brightness of the one, but not the
Why does it
color.
take him so long to grab a thing? Come on.
Because there's so much shit there.
Come on, Phil. It's like a whole minute.
Crap here. All right.
Okay, a bunch of crap. So let's see what he individually crappily goes through.
Like odds and
Crappily.
ends junk.
Crapfully
So first off,
yours.
this is a pop guard.
Pop
Pop
card.
card.
God damn it.
Fuck. Okay, I think he's gonna get rid of it. I think he's getting rid of the pop card.
I'm gonna say he keeps it as a backup.
All right. This is where we differ.
This is what you used to use like this. So when you're talking into a
Used to?
microphone, it would stop the pop. When you're saying P, you wouldn't get a big boost into the mic.
Oh, they
However,
just now
this is
invented
literally
windscreen-
obsolete.
wind
I used this
sleeves.
for about a decade, but it's not needed anymore. Now you can use soda. Now you can use filters. And I said soda because I was thinking of pop.
What the
You can
fuck?
use filters, digital filters,
'Cause
to
your
create a
brain's
virtual pop card.
fucked.
It doesn't. This is literally a piece of hardware that doesn't need to exist ever again because
Grew up
all
in
the
Connecticut.
software
They don't say pop out
does
there.
doesn't need to
okay?
exist
So
ever again.
this is done.
Look at him crunching it with his
no,
hand.
wait.
No,
Oh,
I felt it.
ding.
This is a mouse that actually
mouse?
came with my
Mouse?
PC.
All right.
Get out of here.
Okay, random mouse. It doesn't have RGBs. He's throwing it away.
Mhm.
He's throwing it away.
Out of here. Out of here.
The PC that I used to capture and stream from,
He's showing me. He
it's
doesn't
insanely
care no
low
more.
quality. They call it an air mouse because they're like, oh, it's light as
Insanely
air.
low
But yeah, it's
quality.
also like crap. Like, why would I ever want to use
Light
this
as
mouse?
air. How about because it
Okay,
has holes
okay.
in it and your hand can breathe?
This is a bag of fishing lures, the bigger ones.
Oh Lord,
that we were
is that
using
a
when we were
keep?
playing
God
Bassmaster.
damn it! I think that's a keep for the
Okay,
hat.
yeah, I
like,
think-
like
Yeah, because
it's future Dent.
if he tries to keep the hat, then he would probably try to keep the lures. So I think he's gonna keep the lures. Yeah.
Future Dent money.
What was it?
And
3 years
he
ago
worked
during
so
the
hard to
summertime?
get those lures.
And so
too.
when we hit a certain milestone of support, I would add a bass or a lure to the hat while we were playing Bassmaster. That's
put
the
a
fisherman's hat. with
Fucking
the big
fish
teeth
on
in
my
it,
hat.
Okay.
Put a whole Billy
So
up there.
I saved those, and to be honest, if we ever get an actual like fishing game again, that's good. I might use these again. So these I will actually
Okay.
save in the case that we actually get back to fishing again.
Got it.
All right.
I use this at some point. The thing is, I
What the
needed
hell?
the opposite.
What?
Wait, what is that?
What?
Hang on. What is this?
Fishing again. This is a USB adapter.
That's
USB
what I thought.
adapter.
Oh my god.
I think he will keep this.
It
USB-C
seems
to
a little
USB-A
too, yeah.
2.0. And I might use this at some point. The
Yeah.
thing is, I needed the opposite. I needed USB 2.0 to USB-C, and I bought the wrong
needed the
adapter.
opposite.
So I'll save this just in case I ever need it for something.
He bought the wrong one. Yay!
And this you've
That
already
is-
seen.
Oh my god,
But
the
it's worth showing again.
Amazon
Actually, I had it on stream just a few months
activity
ago.
at that house.
Okay? So many years ago, Nintendo used to have a points system.
Oh, this is a
Okay.
keep.
Yeah, that's a keeper. All right. So
That's a piece of history.
I have a fun little side story I'm going to tell y'all. I used to work at a gaming store of style place,
popular one.
a popular one that people would go to. Except for not enough people went to the one I worked at, and we were closing down. So they said, "Hey, Miss Misery, go box up the Nintendo games because we're closing and we have to box up all our games." So as I was boxing them up, I may or may not have taken photos of all the Club Nintendo points codes that were in there, and then I may or may not have tried to enter all of them in when I got home, and most of them maybe worked. So it's really crazy that I could have gotten a bunch of Nintendo points for Club Nintendo for free, and I ended up getting some really cool stuff from that. Allegedly.
He's a scammer.
Then I have some really cool limited edition Legend of Zelda posters that may be hanging up
That's true.
in our house right now. But yeah, I think he's keeping the Club Nintendo stuff because that stuff. If you like saved up your points and got the cool stuff, like they actually had some cool stuff, like for real.
I'm gonna guess it's $30 to $50 on eBay.
Yeah, if like
for
they're all
their
still in
customers.
there. Right?
When you bought games, you would earn points, and those points would accumulate. It was called Club Nintendo. You get all kinds of
These
cool
are like
stuff over the
pins.
years.
You think you ever
Calendars,
wore 'em?
hats, collectibles.
No.
This was the ultimate reward at the end of the year. If you saved up all of your points, you could get this Club Nintendo reward. It's a bunch of
What does
pins.
that mean?
Pins.
And they're
Show it
all
to
themes
each
from Super
camera.
Mario Brothers 1. And you can't buy this. It's impossible. It was
Super
never
Mario's
for purchase. So it's a
1.
unique collectible.
Okay.
And on the back, it even lines up.
Maybe
it shows
is.
Mario from
Maybe
Mario
I'm,
1. I
felt
think
it.
that I just want as a nice
I
unique
just haven't
collectible.
seen it enough.
All right. So I will hold on to this and keep this.
Okay, he's
It's a good
keeping
thing
it,
to
of
have.
course.
It's
All right,
something
ding
from
ding
me
ding.
being
You
a
won that one.
Nintendo customer.
All right, let's see. What do you get
I
next?
feel like that was too easy.
Yeah. Okay, he brought something back. Bob
All right, so we have
Hoskins,
some
please do
shout-outs
not
to
have
do,
a
and then we
seizure on
have,
stream.
I'll
Don't
probably
do
split
it.
the part because we're actually at about an hour now.
I don't have anything.
So let's do
to
some
put in your
shout
mouth.
outs.
You gotta
So
put
first
cookies
off,
in his mouth, right?
K Styles 1998 did a
Okay,
$15 super
Styles,
chat.
Kevin
Super-
Styles, no. Okay, he's doing shout outs, blah, blah, blah. Let's get on to more crap.
He's
from
a
your
long-term
closet.
dent.
Come on, yeah.
Dude, how did he get up, go in there, come back with nothing? He came back with nothing.
He's doing another vest pull.
Ah.
He had something. I don't know what the hell that was. It didn't. Oh, is he doing a shot?
Camera will not focus. There we go. Oh,
Oh,
it did
the
focus,
old
then it unfocused
Smokey.
again. What is
You
wrong
don't
with this
even get
camera?
a
and it's
cherry
autofocus?
in there? Come on.
There you go.
You should have
Well,
just bought the one with cherries.
And
Bought the big jar, baby.
I don't smell apples. I smell like just sweetness. That's about
Apples.
it. And I don't know if it's gonna taste like it says apple
That
pie.
shit
Well,
look
let's try
red.
it. Ready?
Whatever. His color's all fucked up. Look at him.
Swish.
Savor.
Swish.
Devour. Oh.
Well,
Head wiggle.
very small hints
Zesty.
of apple pie. Very small hints. Like, you know when you first
What's
bite
the
into a
rest
chunk
of
of
it,
apple
then?
pie and you get that sweetness and a little bit tiny bit of cinnamon on the back end, right? But no tartness, no
Okay, I don't care about your broken ass taste buds. Let's get something
No
else.
tartness.
Okay, he's putting on a different vest.
It's
Got the
time
denim.
for
Denim,
biker
denim,
Look
Phil.
like a bookstore
Phil?
lesbian.
Let's go
Gay
full screen for
biker
this.
Phil.
Yep.
Biker Phil. The
Biker
Philomania
Phil.
t-shirt and the full denim
Yeah.
vest. First time in HD. It looks completely different. All these vests look
Jerk the
different in
dicks.
HD. They really do. Like they just. I wish that I
Really?
had better quality when we were doing this for like 4.
Wow, it's like I've never.
I wish.
It's like I've never seen this before. It's in HD. My eyes cannot believe the quality. Oh.
He said, I wish.
Okay, I gotta keep going. This
For
is a
years,
long ass
I
stream.
Look,
wish
stop,
I had
but-
this better quality
I'm
back
looking-
then.
That up. Wait,
Get more shit from your closet.
It's okay. The audience
There's
loves this.
many hats in the running,
Everyone
including
loves this.
the Sonic hat.
Oh, shut up.
Whoa, Heil.
You say
Look.
blue and white, and then the flowing.
This is not even in his closet. He is holding up his
Why?
keyboard. This is not even a closet. Let's get to the
What
fucking-
are we doing?
Okay, here we go.
I don't need it anymore.
Wait, what is that? Well, okay, he's throwing that away.
That
Whatever
went
the
too
fuck
fast.
that was.
USB cable. Fuck it.
Into the garbage you go, random ass device. Okay, what is this?
Just another one. I'll
Another
throw this
one.
out. Don't need that.
Fuck that thing. Whatever
What
that
was
was.
that?
I don't know.
A USB drive? An adapter?
I don't even care at this point. What is
This
this?
is a set of RGB lights that I bought before I bought my current
What?
setup.
Okay, so those
What?
are going in the trash. Going in the trash.
My current
Oh,
setup
yeah,
syncs
they're
with this app.
outdated.
It's amazing. As you can see, it's doing all kinds of effects and things behind me. This one works, but it's a little harder to use. So I'm never going to use it. I'm literally
What?
never going to use this strip again. So I'm just going to get rid of
Oh,
it.
that's the the actual like roll. Is that the one the Dutch Bros gave him?
Maybe.
I think that is.
Ooh, bad memories associated with that. Into the trash you go.
Yep. I didn't even have time to
Happy
process
4th of
it.
July. Yes, everyone. So
But
some
we
people
were
just joining
pretty
right
sure
now.
he was throwing
Happy
it
4th of
away.
July, everybody.
Yeah, happy 4th,
Thanks for hanging out.
Happy
with us. You guys have been
4th.
Hope
amazing
you guys
so
had a
far. It's
good
been a great
4th.
stream. We're about halfway through right
It's
now.
all about me.
And we're making good progress in the closet.
Micro pennies. Maybe that's it. He was trying to delay the actual cleaning out until later on when people got done with their
So,
family functions. And
This is
shit.
another strip
Maybe.
of RGB lights. This is what I use
Another
behind me.
one.
This doesn't
trash. Throw in
Okay,
the
yeah,
trash.
trash.
anything at all. This is cheap.
He's on the
This is the
Goldie
one I was using
system.
before I upgraded
and
last year.
From
I
here,
used it for like a year or
yeah,
two. I'll never use
upgraded.
that
Yes,
again.
yes.
This
He's on the
is
Goldie
controller for it.
ecosystem. He doesn't want nothing else.
So I'm just gonna throw all that out.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we got that.
This is Review
And
Tech
a
USA's
controller for
poker
it.
chip.
Oh,
I still
come
have
on.
it.
All right, we do
Okay.
know the fate of this.
You know the fate of the chip, but let's
He
listen.
holds on, and he's gonna try and auction it off. Which
Yeah. To the
doesn't work.
highest bidder.
I threw it in the
Highest
closet
dent.
a couple months ago. I had it in my setup
the
for a
deepest
while.
dent.
Hold up. My question is, how do you have that? How do you know the whereabouts of that single fucking little
Right.
chip? In the
He had the
admit,
whole
look
set.
at that. Look at that closet behind him. You see how shitty that looks? How the fuck
Right.
do you know?
the case? The case is in there somewhere, but
fuck
right,
you know where
he
that
had the
one
single one,
little chip is? What the hell?
and it was part of his background for a while after that.
That is
Bullshit.
dented.
And then I realized I don't
That's
need
pretty
this.
wild.
I don't need this at all. Everyone fucking knows that guy's a loser and he's obsessed with me. No one needs this in my background to know that I'm better than him. Everyone already fucking knows it. So I don't need this poker chip. Now, should I keep it?
Better than that one guy.
Do I ever need it for anything? Will
Isn't
I ever
that
use
cool?
this poker chip for anything?
Ms. Merch, our chat knows that we're better than this.
I don't know.
Look at all
Yeah.
Does it mean anything?
Look at him fidget spinning.
I don't
that,
think
that
so.
chip.
Like right now,
It's
if
not
I were to
even
shit
in
on
a
it, I don't think that
cool
Rich
way.
would like spin
It
3
looks
times
like
and land on his
excessive
head.
and
I don't think
tiring.
it's like a voodoo doll that I own of Rich. I don't really care about Rich. I haven't looked at him or talked about him.
But you
for
acted
ages,
like that.
and I don't really give a shit about him. I'm actually happy that I got out of drama, because when I got out of drama about 3.5 months ago,
You got out of
I don't
it
involve
like it's
myself
a
with this crap
class.
anymore, and I don't need to worry about this kind of bullshit. You see?
You got out of drama
Just
class,
throw it away.
dude.
But
What do
we
you
know he
think?
doesn't do that.
What do you guys think? What's
Okay.
your feedback?
Oh,
Should I
what do you think? Should I forgive PPP for calling my wife fat?
sell it to Felt Review Tech?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sell.
okay. Anyone want to buy it?
Sell it.
I'm serious. Does someone want to
Look at
buy
that,
Review
in
Tech's
real
chip?
time.
This is the legit
In real
chip.
time.
100%. I kept it
The
separate.
legit chip.
This is Review Tech's chip from the review
Kept it separate.
of his, or the react to his documentary. You want to buy it? You can have it. Someone can buy this chip. Sure, we'll do
For
that.
some reason, I want Ashton
Who
to
wants
buy
it?
It sounds like the eBay listing.
Up for grabs.
100%
The
authentic.
chip is
I
up for
know.
grabs.
Rich chip.
Let's see
Up for grabs.
if anyone actually really wants it or not. It could be a joke. It could be a meme, but it is legit the chip.
What does
This
that
could
mean?
be the next Sonichu
It
medallion.
could be a joke. It could be a meme, but it's the legit chip. And
Well,
then
let's
look
see.
at this face.
I'll hold on to it then.
The next Sonic
You're
Italian.
fucked.
Go away, Phil.
You are fucked. Yeah, to even think that you're that, I don't want to say
Powerful.
cool. Influential. Yes.
Look,
yes.
Chris Chan believes in his magic, or whatever the fuck. he
Yeah,
said.
exactly.
And that's what makes the Sonic 2 medallion work, is his belief. Phil
Right,
doesn't
and-
have a belief.
Right. Phil doesn't believe in his pignosis. He hopes that his pignosis works. That's different.
Very good theory.
That's different.
Oh, hell!
What?
Clicked.
What happened?
I
What'd you do?
clicked, instead of clicking play, I clicked something else. Okay, I think this is where he was
All right.
legitimately.
Just
No,
another
he had the
Okay,
platinum
okay.
vest.
this out.
So he threw that
Right.
out. Talked about
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
chip.
you're right.
He's going back in his. Okay, he
Keep going.
cleans. He takes a break.
I have 2 big cardboard boxes to take down. into the
Two big
garage.
boxes.
Two big
I'll come
bills.
back. Actually, what I should do is actually also.
How's it
move a few
always
things.
two
I'll stop
big
recording. I'll
sums?
move some stuff around, and the marathon continues. The good times
The
will
good
roll on.
times
Good
will roll
times.
on.
Thank you
What?
guys very much.
What is he talking about? Okay, so he goes to throw boxes away.
Wow.
Okay, he comes back.
Wow.
Oh.
I won't drive 6 miles to get a meal. But look at all this bullshit everywhere.
There is so much he is not cleaning out. This is not a clean out stream. Community members, if you are cleaning out your own closets, I hope you're doing a better job than this guy. My
Yeah.
God, do you hear me pressing the keyboard button?
She's slapping the cherry keys.
I don't have cherries.
I thought you did.
Nah, there's some other ones. Some other kind of keycaps. But they're the clicky kind. Holy shit, how long is he? What is he doing? Dude, I'm getting tired. Okay, and he
I
comes
know.
back.
Look.
He
Oh!
held up the chip.
Yeah, he's trying to show the chip.
What does he say about this chip? My God, Phil. You know what?
Dude,
I
miserable.
am losing interest.
Just miserable.
Okay, he puts on the.
Hey, misery loves company.
do.
Thank you for
I
being
actually
here,
do.
everybody.
I do look like Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Awful wig.
Yeah.
Terrible wig. Wow.
Yeah, shit all over the
But
bathroom.
it is time
and
for a
yourself.
shot. So I did take a shot of the
Of what?
moonshine last. Okay.
you
next-
got a jingle jangle.
It should be the rum chata again. Yes, it should. 'Cause we're going in
Chata.
order. So we did moonshine,
rum chata?
whiskey, 99. We're going in that order.
Room chata.
Okay.
Dude, my
So-
stomach hurts just thinking about that combination.
Another shot of the rum chata. This is good. This tasted really tasty. And someone said if you add Fireball to it, it tastes like.
No. Okay, legit.
Room chata.
Rum chata. Maybe like once a year, usually around Christmas. For some reason, for me, it's Christmas.
Like
It
that
actually is
milky
pretty.
flavor.
It is pretty tasty, but I would never add Fireball to it. That's just gross.
Cinnamon Toast
I
Crunch.
love
I would believe that,
horchata.
actually.
Not rum
would.
chata. I'm not a fan.
Dumb and Dumber.
Because
Mouse. And
look,
least
look,
favorite
look,
chip
you
cake.
can't put a milk product in a bottle and put it on a shelf for years and say it's good.
That's absolutely delicious.
Okay?
It's really good. I would drink this chilled or with other ingredients to
Chilled.
make it a better drink.
Chilled,
It's
yeah,
actually very
yeah,
tasty.
yeah.
It does taste like
I
sugar
get it.
cane,
It's
I
rice
agree.
milk, but you know what I'm saying.
Yummy.
It sours over time in a container. No, thank
Please
you.
continue your closet clean out. Okay, here. Does he have something? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what would be better? Buy your fucking rum. Buy the horchata from a local place. Bam. Dump it in there. Tastes fire.
Okay, he's got
Far better
another
than the bottle shit.
compact
Oh,
wireless keyboard
that's
mouse.
out of here.
I think that is going out of here. Thrown away.
I think that's what he uses for his laptop.
Profile. I got it off Amazon temporarily. As I was upgrading my setup, I needed
Temp?
something new.
Does that mean you've got to
My
send
old
it
stuff had
back?
worn out. So I'm going to keep
yeah, but in
this as a
2014.
backup. If something breaks,
What?
or if I need a quick
What?
wireless mouse and keyboard, I'll have this as a
Stop
backup.
it.
Okay?
God.
But I'm not going to use it actively. I have much better equipment with RGBs and shit all
Dude.
over it. But this is good to have as a backup. So there we go.
Oh.
I cannot get in the mind of this fucking idiot, dude. I'm fucked.
I'm mad.
Look at that. I can see the tibia and the fibia from the back. Fuck you. Excuse me. At least my calves
I've
look
got
better.
Okay.
the empty box
Okay, empty box thrown away.
to a USB hub. Don't ask me why I saved the empty box. Again, I buy stuff and I just throw the box in the closet. That's trash. The empty box.
I didn't even have time. Out of here. All these empty boxes.
He's gonna
pissing
throw
me
that
off.
away?
Throw
Yep.
them away. Yep.
To a Xbox Xbox Series X controller. I do use this
Your
occasionally to prop
Galaxy
stuff up.
Blue.
So I really should
What?
have like one box to prop stuff
No!
up for my backgrounds. So maybe I'll keep this box
No!
just on the sake of propping stuff up in the background.
Dropping stuff in the background? No! No!
I am so felted. I cannot guess what is going in the trash or not.
Oh, he's
I am
using it
fucked
for
up.
propping the background.
I will accept as a badge of honor that I cannot think this stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna accept that I'm actually the normal one here. Fuck this shit. I'm a competitive guy. I like to win things, but this one, I'm not gonna be mad about losing.
Oh my
Because
god.
you know what? I'm glad I can't think this stupid. I am so happy I can't think this stupid with his fucking Lloyd Christmas. No, wait, the other guy, Harry wig on.
Harry Christmas.
Yeah, with his fucking denim jacket. Oh, god damn it.
I don't need it.
And his double
but I might be able
Philomania.
to use it. So I think
And
I
your
will keep this
closet that
box.
somehow looks worse than when we began.
Here I have a box of miscellaneous components for joysticks. I have
What does that mean?
All right, so
Fan was everywhere.
he'll probably keep it. I think he'll keep it. That's my vote. Keep it.
This is really tough because it's like if the joysticks in the box are the busted ones that he switched out, then he'll get rid of it. So I'm gonna go get rid of because you said keep. So let's go.
Okay, this is where we differ. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Boom. Are these
stick
the busted ones?
that I believe
Or these brand
I
new
took
ones that he
out
keeps
of,
on deck?
my Xbox
Mag
360
hats?
or Xbox joystick, but it actually doesn't work well. I'm just gonna throw it out. In here,
Bam!
I got a ball top
I'm
that's red
built-
and a wire. I don't even know what
Ball
it is.
top,
This is all junk.
wiring, don't even know what it
Reasons
is.
it's all
Don't
junk.
like ball
So throwing all
top.
that
I don't
away, I
need this.
guess.
Okay.
All right, I was felted. You were winner.
Damn.
People are
Chat,
saying
you
change
keep
to the
count?
vest. The camo vest has won the poll. All right. Camo
Oh
vest.
my
Okay, it's gonna
lord.
take 10 minutes to put on a
12.
new
All right,
vest.
Goodbye.
Becky needs to redo her roots.
Ha, yeah,
see
she
these
does.
roots?
Camo vest.
Yep.
Here we go. Dribble. 2 butter. The fun today, Mac.
Jesus.
Oh.
Go in the closet, you
Here we go,
sick
here we go.
fuck.
I'll get rid of that.
A clip?
What is that?
What? Hang on. Is that just like a clip? Is that just a clip?
Yeah, it's like a little piece of plastic.
All right.
I'm like,
Okay,
and he
hang on.
jingle jangled it too.
Hang on.
He went back and forth with his fingers.
He did the tongs with
Keyboard
it.
broke off. I'll
Look
get
at
rid
him.
of that.
It broke off. He said it broke off. What did it break off from?
That looks like a clip from something where you know what I'm saying, where you like one end into like a backpack or something. You know what I'm saying?
It broke off. Okay.
Like a male to female connection type of
I
thing.
have no clue what's in it.
No clue. Okay, mystery bag. Let's see.
Ooh. Damn. Is this in or out? Or are we gonna go item by item? All right, I guess we're going item by
Yeah,
item.
item by item.
What the fuck is that?
Throwing it
What?
out.
That is a feather in a piece of plastic. What is that?
Know what I think it is? It's one of those like lights. I swear they were more popular like in the 90s, and they would be like those
No.
filament lights. Like they would be like colors.
Oh, a filament. Okay,
Yeah, the
okay.
filament lights. You remember those? Yeah.
Some Spencer's type shit.
Yeah, Spencer's exactly.
Yeah, and this gives me a weird sexual connotation. I don't know why.
He's throwing this away.
Yeah, this is going in the trash.
It's probably one of those weird, like
Leanna bought
fiber
this.
optic trees.
Yeah.
Why would
Oh
I
wait,
ever
it's
use
Christmas
this? I don't
type
know.
shit. He probably had it in his background one year. If you go back to all the Christmases, you might find that. And he forgot
Quality
that he set it
webcam.
up.
Another webcam.
What? Oh, backup. I feel like it's saving as a backup.
I think he's gonna throw this one away since he already
I don't
has
know.
a backup.
I think he's gonna keep all that shit.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
From over 10 years ago.
No. Oh!
It's my really old,
Why would you throw that away? It
incredibly
works
bad
though.
quality Panasonic Handycam.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
No.
damn. He's probably
This is going away.
he's
throwing it.
probably throwing it away.
Some detractor
From
needs to get
15
this
years
trash.
ago that looks
You
like
get
shit and doesn't
cameras.
record well.
You get laptops. Oh my god. There's memory cards.
Like, no lie, my phone records better than that. Why would I need that ever?
No.
Trash it goes.
Record that. Please your wife, you fucking fat fucker.
Okay.
Wow.
You fat fucker.
So now we're going to get to more interesting stuff. We've got
Really? Are you
the
sure?
RC shuttle USB 3 device.
This is oh my god.
Trash.
Oh my god.
He's
This-
putting it in the trash.
This is more interesting stuff.
Yeah.
According to him.
This is real fucking interesting.
I think it's trash. It's just the box for the fucking pass-through or whatever.
Trash.
It's supposed to take analog video,
King of Retro
capture
here.
it,
King of
convert it to
Retro.
HD, and put it into a modern computer. The problem is, I
Modern
bought this
computer.
so long ago, and we tried to use this
Outdated.
since the last closet cleanout. And when I tried to do it, I'm not kidding you, it almost bricked my computer. Now, that was my old.
Hold up. How does using that almost brick your computer? Sir, you almost brick your computer with the retro game hub. Dude, what the fuck? Which makes me wonder what happened to Cat's bricked PC. Because that thing probably ain't quote unquote bricked. What does that even mean?
Old computer. Now I have a modern computer that has everything modernized, Windows and everything, right?
Windows
So it
and
might
everything.
work. It might, but this is over 10 years old. It's super outdated. I'm sure that there probably is a more modernized version of this that's better than it anyway. So why would I need a over 10-year-old outdated capture device that doesn't probably work, right? So I think I'm just going to get rid of it. I saved it last time, but here we are 3 years later.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Oh, did
I
I
win
not
that
update
one.
the vest streak? Hold on. People are saying I did not update the vest streak. We are at 6.
Oh,
We're at 6
withholding
vests.
tips. Okay. What's the next thing? Holy shit. Is that what I think it is? No. Oh my god. I thought that was a Pee Wee Herman doll for a second. All right.
Is the Max Payne 3 Collector's Edition figure.
It's the Max Payne 3 Collector's Edition figure, not Pee Wee Herman.
Look. When this
Shit,
clip
I
first...
did it again.
No.
Hang on. We'll find it
But-
very easy.
When you first did that, I saw the weird doll, and I had a similar feeling.
Pee Wee Herman?
Pee Wee related?
Okay, hang on.
Something about the suit. Maybe because we watched that Red Letter Media video. I don't know.
Fuck. Where is it? Okay, he got rid of the bag. All right, sorry guys.
Right.
Okay,
Wig,
Pee Wee.
camo.
Okay, so he threw this thing away. Threw the whole fucking thing away. Now he pulls out
Dented.
Pee Wee Herman.
Here. Now you can see it up close in full HD.
Oh my god. It's not
Yes,
focused.
this is what came with Max Payne 3 if you bought the collector's
Full
edition
HD.
ages ago. It
Full
wasn't.
He's gonna
HD.
keep it. He's
There
gonna
we
keep
go.
it.
Wow, it just doesn't want to stay in focus. So
He's not throwing a
it's cool. It's
statue
Max
away. No
Payne
way.
walking with
Max
the
Payne
gun in his
walking.
hand. I think it's supposed to be a
Black
gun in his
lady
hand. I
walking.
guess it's gone. I lost it. All right.
Yeah, great.
You
Resell
Rockstar
value.
released this a very long time
You
ago when Max Payne
lost.
3 first came out. Okay, pretty cool.
Somebody would want it, dude. So Max
Come on,
Payne
please
3
keep
had
it. Just
wants it.
don't throw that away. Come on.
Let's
man.
wiggle it, break it.
It doesn't come off the base.
What? Oh
shocked.
my god. This
He's
is how
trying to
shit
break
breaks.
it.
Actually attached.
Yeah.
I thought it would be like a figure that popped into the base, but I guess
Oh,
this is
yeah,
all
he
one
just
piece. They
lost
sold it
his
like this
other
in
gun.
box.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Look at this
So
man
vintage
handling.
Rockstar before Rockstar only made GTA 5. Yeah, it actually is
Oh,
a piece
fuck
of gaming history
off.
because now Rockstar literally only makes GTA 5.
No,
And
they
now
don't.
soon it'll be GTA 6 and nothing else.
They
So,
made Red Dead 2.
It's crap. It's junk.
No,
No one
you
needs
thrown it
this.
away.
Is crab drunk poopy?
Someone,
No!
a collector would have wanted it.
Oh my
Throwing it in the trash
god,
like yesterday's
dude.
garbage. Who cares? I don't want that. Throwing it out.
Remember?
I'm not going to do anything.
Hold
with it. I'm
up.
not going to sell it.
Hold
What do you need
up,
that for?
Miss Merch. Hold up.
Oh,
Remember during the bankruptcy?
yeah.
He said, I don't have any of those fucking statues anymore. And you're an idiot if you think I do.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
I guess we're just big idiots watching him with them statues right now. Shit.
Wow. Wow. What did
Boy.
he tell Nancy?
I don't have shit.
Who knows? Exactly. I don't
Wow.
have them anymore.
Phil the
Yep.
gamer. Fuck off. Okay.
Bill the fucking scammer, dude. This man is a burden on the taxpayer.
Absolutely. Please, Dodge Department. Someone tweet Elon Musk, alert him to DSP, and get him Dodge. All right.
The American Party on it.
Oh, man. All right.
Oops.
So last time
Whoops.
around,
Oh my god.
when I
is
did
he
my
keeping
closet
these?
clean out, I
Fuck.
actually found
This is tough.
the GTA
This
5
is
Collector's
tough.
Edition.
Yeah, the money
Whoa.
bag. Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay, okay.
Okay. I
Okay,
kind of
okay,
know the
okay.
fate of this one because I saw a tweet about it. I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think he's getting rid of it. I think he's
Mhm.
shown already. He's really like dented.
So,
Is the best way I can put it.
yes,
He has no use for this, therefore it's going away.
You are correct. He throws it away, and this thing sells on eBay, even if there's no plastic on it, because it was
No way.
for like the release or whatever the hell.
Of course. Yes, it was in the collector's box with the San Andreas hat. Or no, not the San Andreas hat. A different one.
Yeah.
This is 5. But still, come on, man.
And it
It has-
included that Los Santos cap that we just retired
Oh, it
as
did.
well
Oh,
as
Los
this
Santos. My bad.
money
I'm
bag.
retarded.
that you would bring to the bank. The hat has use. I can wear it. I can do stuff with it. This money bag has literally no use whatsoever. I don't know
This
who
is
would have ever used it for
insane.
anything. I don't know why they sold it. It's probably one of the lamest tie-ins for a
The
collector's
amount
edition.
of stupid shit he puts in the background. No. No!
Yeah, so that's the really funny part here is it's a money bag, and DSP throws it away because he has no use for it. Why?
In a garbage
Because he has no
bag.
money. He's broke.
In a garbage
He's a
bag.
brokey.
Throw the money
The drum
bag in
players
the
can put it in your
garbage
background,
bag.
but it's not going to look good in the background. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
suck.
it's not going to
How
pop.
do
It's
you
just a
know?
money bag.
Did
It's
you
nothing
try it?
special. It's
It's
just
not
kind of
gonna
silly. I put the hat in the background, but the money bag?
Put the hat in the background?
Fallout 4, Vault Dweller
Your
Survival
idea.
Guide.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This looks too good to throw away. Please
Right.
do not. Now I'm stuck.
All
I
right.
can't play this game, man. It's too
Dude,
stressful.
It's like I want to vote for him keeping it because it's a very nice book and it looks like it's in great condition. And
you and I would keep it.
we would keep it. We have a collection of gaming books that are very nice gaming books. God damn, if he gets rid of this, I would be mad. I'm voting for keep it just because my heart would keep it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
trying to change the past right here.
Yeah,
from the
let's
future.
change the past. I vote keep.
I'm
Yeah,
not
do
kidding
that.
you.
Cue the Abe Odyssey noise. You.
This strategy guide is so sticky because they made it with that
Sticky!
rubberized plastic edge that as I touch it, my fingers are sticking to it. It is absolutely disgusting. Now,
No!
as for a
Bill!
actual like collector's edition, high-end strategy guide. It's great. I remember using this
No.
during my Fallout 4 playthrough to do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
And do all
did you
kinds of
disclose
questing.
that?
However, I've already played Fallout 4 a second time now. Last year.
No.
No.
I did the DLCs. I don't
And
need
it's
this guide.
sticky. No.
It has no value, and it's insanely
It
sticky. My
has
hands feel
no
gross for touching it.
value. Bro, look, even if you took the cover, like the jacket off, the jacket was sticky. Even if you took that jacket off, you would still have a good hardcover guide, and people would still buy it without the jacket.
Is it sticky from the bubble gun, sir?
Is it sticky because of your semen explosion?
Cooming everywhere.
Are you combing to the books? He doesn't
That's
read.
around the time. That's around the time of Fallout 4 when you didn't want Leanna to go to brother's wedding. Or brother-in-law or whatever,
yeah.
stepbrother, whoever the fuck, what the fuck.
God,
Yeah,
I'm mad.
exactly. I
Here's the
know.
card that
I
can-
know.
Look, I know. Like the number one rule of detracting Phil is don't get mad at Phil because it's just garbage.
It's futile.
But damn, dude. Oh.
And you know what? If I had thought about that a little longer and realized it was connected to Leanna, I probably would. That would have swayed my vote thrown away. I just can't believe it, man. He's so gross, and it's sticky. It's sticky because they fucked up. Because they fucked up the material they made it out of.
Yes, thank you guys in the chat for looking up some of these values. He's thrown away well over $100 worth of stuff easily, even if you account for eBay fees. Okay.
And what did he tell Nancy about all
Oh,
shit
yep.
during bankruptcy time? Because so far, this stuff we've seen is definitely prior to bankruptcy.
This is insane.
The main shit,
All right,
not
all
like webcams, whatever. Fuck, you guys know.
We've
You're all
made it
good
through
mouth
a lot
rulers.
of the. Ooh, then there's something called Cat's Food here. Okay, so we're
Let's
almost.
go. What happened to Cat's dinner? Remember, he was supposed to eat barbecue. That's why he couldn't get barbecue for
I think this came with it too.
He's gonna throw it
Yeah.
away.
Look at that.
Fuck you.
Collector's
Oh,
ass item.
collector's art.
ass item.
No. Do you even play games? Are you even a gamer? Do you even care
I
about
love
video
games. Love video games.
Mr. We ripped it!
He
What a bunch of junk.
You're fucked in your head,
I'm triggered.
dude.
I'm triggered.
You're fucked in your head.
I need to call a therapist. Help me.
I
shit.
need to do more drugs.
I do need to do more drugs because of that. Bro, you care about games. Why would you?
King of retro here.
Look, in our house, we have. Oh, God damn it. I hate
Miss
to
Merchant, Miss Merchant, Miss Merchant. This is tied to Leanna, and it's tied to the wedding, and it's tied to trolls fucking embarrassing him for saying out loud that he was going to ignore that wedding, or at least complaining about the wedding occurring during the launch
I'm
week
turning
of it.
Super Saiyan with anger. Ah!
And it's tied to Machinima, because Machinima is what got him this early fucking exposure to Fallout 4, and he had to choose between Machinima and Mr. Views, and also Mr. Fiance to
Real.
this teenager that he moved across the fucking country. Do you
Ninjetic.
see why he's ripping it up?
Yeah.
This shit is infused. It's infused with so much stuff that he hates about his fucking previous life.
Well, and Ninja Tech has a really good point in chat. He surrounds himself with trash, but he throws away the good shit. Oh,
Yeah. That is a great point. That piece of shit crown on top of his stupid fucking Devoom is not going to go up in value. But those fucking shits that he ripped in half, boom, money in his pocket. And then on top of it, right? It's, okay, you could sell it, motherfucker. A guy who cries about money all the time. That's another layer that makes it so stupid. You fucking bitch.
2.0
You need
cable
to
from 15
redo your
years ago.
roots.
with no cable in it.
Trash.
Because you took it out. Did they sell it to you like that? He's throwing that away.
Trash.
He's throwing that away. I don't travel anymore. These are outdated. Belkin from 20 years ago. Uh-huh. Big ups fucking Targus.
He's got something in his hands.
Happy holidays.
Okay, whatever it is, it's going in the trash, but it may be a cool gamer collectible that's going in the trash. Let's see.
From the
What is
Bethesda
this?
marketing team.
Bethesda marketing team, happy
Wow!
holidays card. Huh.
So this is not something
back
your
in-
regular person had
Whoa!
access to.
Wait a second.
Signatures.
Signatures. This could be
Wow.
framed. Bro.
That
Oh!
means look. From the marketing shit, there could only be like 1,000, 10,000 of these, or 500. And this dude, oh my
What?
god, I'm voting. I'm voting. He throws it away.
He throws it away. Yeah.
I'm voting. He throws it away.
This is
'Cause
so
I'm
sad.
so pissed. I hate this man.
The day, about 10 years ago at this point,
I've changed
gave
my
me
mind.
the
I
promotional
hate
copy
this
of
man.
Fallout 4 that I played on stream, but it's not real signatures. It's just a mass-produced
Yeah,
card
no fucking shit.
Okay.
Mass produced to
that they
what,
sent
dude?
out probably to about 1,000 people, maybe 2,000.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh my god! He put WWE holograph cards or whatever in the things, in the plastic. You know what I'm talking about. He did that with the champion cards when he was old.
So he said
Card
this
packs.
is one of 1,000, and he's about to throw this away.
Yeah! You're
People
telling me there's
who
not...
they sent the game
Oh.
to for free to play promotionally and promote the game. I was honest about Fallout 4. I thought it was pretty good that year.
Yeah, 9.5,
But
I believe you
it's
gave
not
it
real.
out of 10.
It's fake.
It's not
actually, you can
real.
see it's printed. It's not
It's
actual
not
signatures. Do you
real.
see that? At first, when I got it, I thought it was real signatures, but over time, I realized it's fake.
Yo.
They just printed it with a computer.
So, yeah,
So-
yeah!
Yeah.
They printed it with a
No.
computer! Throw it away, you dumb bitch! Oh, yeah! Yeah!
What the
Junk.
fuck?
Has no value.
This is incredible!
It has no
This is
value. It's
incredible.
junk. You don't have to hold on to it.
It did!
Okay?
It did. You could have sold that, you dumb bitch. Not
Okay.
everyone's a
Dude,
fucking
there's
marketer.
We're almost
People
done
that care about that.
with that.
All this
actually,
guy's
David.
life. Look at how
Well, let's
thin
keep
his
going.
arm
Let's
is,
finish that
by the
container,
way,
then I'll go get
and how
you.
glass his wrist look. But all this guy's life, he's been wanting to treat special. Be treated special. He gets the special treatment, and he's like, "Fuck this! It's not real. Goddamn computer print." Dude, fuck you.
Oh my
Look
God,
at your
okay.
dumpy diaper ass. Look at
Okay.
that.
What else?
Look at that. It's hitting the back of his
Okay.
knees.
He's bringing us to something else, probably a collectible, and he's probably gonna throw it away.
Mail. This is shit from a fan.
A Final Fantasy III Player's
No.
Guide.
No.
I swear to God, if he throws this away, I might just
No.
throw my computer out of anger.
Nope. And I promise you, he will not.
I don't
because
even.
it is
I don't even
too-
want to know the outcome of this. This is how strongly I feel about this shit. I don't even
I
want to
laid-
know.
Look.
I'm,
I laid out
I'm just
for you.
gonna turn the stream off. Good night, guys. Thanks for coming.
I laid out for you the reasons why Fallout 4 is tied to all kinds of terrible shit in his life. This game is tied to great shit in his life. He's gonna keep it.
He better. I'm voting keep it.
better.
I'm voting keep it because you're fucking retarded if you don't.
He better, because I wish I had my Final Fantasy 3 guide from back in the day that I stole from a friend. Okay? I wish I had that. And you know what? I still have the Final Fantasy 3 soundtrack that I stole from. Okay? I still have that. And I still kind of feel bad for it. But that guy also is actually, if you could believe it or not, crazier than me. So trust me, it's better that it's in my hands.
Okay. I need to know the fate of this.
Let's go. This is gonna hurt. I love Final Fantasy 3/6.
An insanely outdated HDMI.
How?
cable.
How do you know? How do you know?
Okay.
How do you know?
Okay, he says insanely dated, so he's gonna throw it away. Okay, he's just gonna do it. Okay.
Well, don't
I
even know
want
what's
Phil
wrong or what
Brunel to
standard
tell
it
me the
is.
current HDMI standard and why
Okay,
it's
thrown
different
away.
from
Ding
that
ding
one.
ding. We win. All right.
A foil bag with nothing in it.
Okay, thrown away.
Foil bag. Okay.
Top
Electronics
10
bag.
Seattle pull-out map and guide eyewitness travel guide.
Okay, he's never
This
going
is,
anywhere ever fucking again. So goodbye.
This is something Leanna got him, and he's throwing it away. Promise.
Trash.
Yep, you're
Leanna
not
got
going
him, or
anywhere.
he
Washington,
got
Oregon, and the
with
Pacific
Leanna when they
Northwest
first
Lonely
visited.
Planet travel guide.
Throwing
Yep,
it away.
Leanna shit.
Yep,
Bye.
bye.
Leanna shit. Bye. You guys seen a pattern here? Leanna shit. Bye.
Odors Travel Intelligence.
Wow, it's like Leanna wanted him to go places and he doesn't want to. God damn.
Yeah.
Seattle, with
And I
wa-
wouldn't be
side trips to
surprised
the
if his
San Juan
parents bought
Islands,
him this shit
Mount
too.
Rainier, and Olympic National Park.
Mount Rainier. Miss Merchant earlier in the stream, he said I could go to a park if I want to. I could drive up a mountain if I want to. You remember that shit? That was about 4 hours ago now, but yeah.
Trash.
Throw
Okay.
it away. Trash. Trash.
Let's see
I'm not
here.
going anywhere in the
This
state,
is meaningful.
bitches.
8
Yeah?
years ago. Couldn't even tell
Is
you what
Leanna in
year
those
this was.
pictures?
2 fans came and visited myself and
2
John
fans.
Rambo at New York
Wow.
Comic Con.
Remember when he had friends and fans?
He cares more that it says New York Comic Con in the center than it does with anyone that in that picture. That's what he cares about.
Why does Phil
And
look like
obviously he
a
likes-
cardboard cutout?
Yeah, exactly. Hand in pocket, so uncomfortable. And look at OJ and Rambo having great time.
I know.
Touching people, thumbs up.
Touching people.
Well, you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
touching
You
grass.
know what I mean.
Touching
Not
grass.
creepily. Not creepily.
Touching
I'm
grass.
saying
You're out there touching
they're
grass, you know?
humanizing. They're humanizing.
Okay.
Whereas this guy separating himself, hand in pocket, don't touch
Also,
me.
OJ. OJ was there too. There he is in the photo.
Yeah,
See that?
he's a cool guy.
They took
Very
these
smart.
photos.
Yeah, remember
at New York
Friends?
Comic Con. They paid to have them printed.
Taught your bitch how to
and then
make
they
candles.
came to us at a future convention, and they presented that to us.
Yeah, do they
And
still
they
watch
said,
you? Doubt
Here,
it.
this is meaningful.
Damn.
We met you guys. We love
This
you
is
guys. We watch all your
meaningful.
content. We want you to have this.
Yep. Remember
I'm
Phil?
positive.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, we never
Oh, wow.
voted
I'm
on this
keeping that.
one.
That's meaningful.
Well,
All right.
I think
I
we're
don't know who
pretty
these
sure he's
people are.
keeping
It's
it.
been like
But
over a decade. I don't remember their names.
I'm positive.
I've never run into them
this-
ever again. But that was really nice. of them to do that,
Wow.
And I will hold on to that. That is meaningful to me.
Even though I don't remember the names, very
Meaningful to
cool.
me.
After all of this time, I still have it.
But I'm also,
okay. This is what I
Damn
care
it.
about. I swear
I know,
to
but
God.
real quick, I'm pretty sure that frame was on one of his end tables on the sides of his couch at the Connecticut condo for quite some time.
Yeah, it was on. It was definitely on his furniture somewhere. Yeah.
Covered in trash. Yep.
Okay. My God, if you throw this
Let's
away,
go.
I'll fucking
not.
throw my computer.
I love this game. I still have my instruction manual that I stole from my friend. That's how much I love this game.
Okay. Let's watch it.
I stole from a guy that I consider my
Okay,
friend.
so how about this? My one of my good friends had an older brother who had this game on Super Nintendo. An older brother had moved away, and my friend was like, "Yeah, you could borrow it." I still have it.
That's why I hate to say. I know that dude's outcome, and it was like, as a child, I had some kind of premonition. It was like, take this shit, take it.
Here we go.
Final Fantasy III Player's Guide from 19.
See, look, he even knows it's old.
93?
1994.
4. Okay.
30 years old.
See that?
31
I didn't
years
need to
old.
look,
Yep.
bitch.
And it's still in
I'm a real fan.
pristine
It's in
condition.
very nice condition.
I've kept it
Yes,
perfect
it has
in
a
my
few
collection.
creaks, but come on.
I have read this guide
Yep.
time and time again.
Keep it.
I've
That
used it when I played
fucking
Final
art.
Fantasy III, also known as Final Fantasy VI, because now the games are actually called
Shut
by their
up.
real-
Also known as
Doki
yes.
Doki Panic. Come on.
It is an incredibly good strategy guide.
Yes.
It teaches you not only the basics, but secrets about the game.
Secrets.
That's what a strategy guy
All right?
does.
To this day, I'll still use it. When we play Final Fantasy VI again,
he's keeping
in the
it.
remastered collection that I bought on PlayStation, but I'll probably end up buying it on PC to play it again.
He's keeping it.
I will
Oh
use
my
this guide.
God. Yeah.
All right? It's amazing. It's
But
cool
he
that I
did
kept it
just
as long as I
recently
did.
replay
It
it.
still has the sticker on it.
Oh, he played it
From
like
Software,
3 years
etc.,
ago.
or
Look at
Babbage's.
that.
It was one of the two or both.
Babbage's.
Still has the sticker on it
Oh.
from back in the day.
Damn
From a franchise
it.
that no longer exists. It won't focus. There you go.
Wow.
Look at that.
I bet that. What do you think, Miss Merch? 40, 50 bucks?
Cool.
Oh
30?
no, there's Bob Hoskins in chat has already given us
Oh.
a price.
Cheapest one is 70?
Yeah.
Yo. Because I was like, I'll buy one right now. Fuck him. And that's a little rough.
You want it? Would you like this? Well, let me think about it. I'd probably let this go.
Dude.
Uh-oh.
maybe around, let's say about
He's willing to sell it to
$20,000.
Papa
Oh,
Vera.
20,000. Shut up.
We were right though.
If you have
He's willing to sell
$20,000
shit
that
to
you'd like
his
to offer me
certain
today,
dents.
perhaps I would let you have my original Final Fantasy III strategy guide from 1994 that I held on to. Perhaps. All right? By the way, what's hilarious, we've only had one
That game's
offer
so
for Rich's chip
beautiful.
for $20.
Yeah,
Rich's,
you're
you're only worth
fucking
$20 fucking
stupid.
dollars. You
Fuck
understand that?
you.
$20.
And he thinks he's making a joke and a point. It's only worth $20. Yeah. What's in this stupid fucking envelope?
What's in the oven? Did you smell it? What happened?
No, this
Yeah.
is not it. I know what I'm thinking. This is still nice, but what I'm thinking is
I
a
know
big
what I'm
tube, and It's in
thinking.
the corner of my closet, I believe. This
What?
is a piece of fan art from a very long
Fan
time ago.
Aw,
He'll keep it.
Someone drew
that's
me
keeping.
the Mega Man bosses, Blizzard Man, Cup Man, Electric
Oh.
Man.
Oh,
God
guys,
fucking damn.
guys.
That is
guys.
the shit. When you used to read Game Pro, right? And they had the fan art section. You remember? You know what I'm talking about?
No, yes, I know what you mean.
Like, yeah, you read
They
your
would put-
favorite game
They
magazine
would
back
put
in the day. They
they
had
would
the
put the
fan art.
art in the yes, okay.
Yep.
But-
And you see this shit, and you're like, damn, I could do better than that.
I always could, but guys, guys,
Shit,
guys.
I always could.
Yeah, guys. This is drawn by a Dent.
Think about it. This could be Sidella.
Shit.
This could be Swaggins.
This is Dent art. Okay, he's gonna keep it though. I think.
Is that Fireman?
Absolutely.
I can't tell. Woodman.
This is when he was on top of the White Hot Popular. Can't get rid of the
Sheep
glory
Man.
days.
And Guts
And
Man.
it's not really tied to Leanna.
So it's a fan
boom.
art of Mega Man. This is super old. The last time someone sent me fan art was probably 15 years ago. I'm not kidding. In fact, let me look at the postmark.
Wow, what a
on
bitch.
the actual,
Wow.
Look at him. Look at
Yeah.
him.
you know, container here.
Look at him. Someone please send me more fan art. It's been 15 years. I'm down for whatever, guys. What is this?
November 2nd, 2011.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Almost
He
14
was
years
reading
ago.
the post date.
And I just kept it in its original package. Back when I used to have a P.O. box, which I don't have anymore, so this is completely
Yep,
invalid.
and he moved it
Yeah,
across
you know.
country. Didn't remember it's in there. Kept it in there the entire
Never even
time.
like showed it off
14-year-old
on
fan art,
screen.
folks. Pretty crazy,
Exactly.
right?
Wow.
Pretty cool.
Do you remember the Ask the
So,
King
I will
or
keep
whatever where he showed this stuff?
All right.
Nope.
There's more coming. There's actually an amazing piece of fan art. I can't wait to pull it out of there and show it.
Yeah,
It's so
it
detailed. I can
still
finally show it in
somehow
HD
looks
camera. I
worse
can't
than
wait for
when
that.
we began. Miss Merchant, this is incredible. This is incredible.
Wait, he stopped
Glad hand
cleaning.
leaning.
Alert! Alert! You stopped cleaning. Alert!
He's grease slicking that fucking wig. You see
Hang
how
on, wait.
hot that made him?
Look at this.
Ginger tapping.
Okay.
Look at. He looks like
he
he's on an
leaves
episode of
again?
Drag Queen. He's on an
Oh,
episode
look
of Drag
at him.
Queen.
Wait,
He
we're
took the-
at like 6 hours and 40 minutes, let's
It's
say.
terrible.
And he goes 52, 53. He's gone for almost 15 minutes here.
Dude,
The
what
fuck?
the fuck?
He comes
But
back.
he can't leave 6 miles and get food.
Deep.
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Shut
Hold
up.
on. What took me so long? The bottom line is.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. What took you so long?
What's the bottom line is?
The food did not go well.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Cat fucked up.
Not only did the mac and cheese not come out right, the barbecue sauce for the chicken was not good.
What
My wife
the
followed
fuck
2 different
does that
recipes,
mean?
Wait,
exactly as
what?
they
What?
said that they were.
She followed 2 different recipes.
Yes.
Exactly as they were. And the barbecue sauce. So wait, was it
So,
like
okay, yeah.
like one
This is
recipe
where-
for the sauce and one recipe for the chicken?
That's where I think that they had, a recipe for the sauce because he specifically said the sauce didn't come out right. So I'm thinking they did try to make their own barbecue sauce
Okay.
with which is like what? 5 ingredients, Worcestershire, a couple other 5 different things.
Like, how do you fuck that up? I don't know.
If you're
Well,
following
mac and cheese.
exactly as he said. And then how do you fuck up mac and cheese? Help! You overboil the noodles, turn them into mush.
That's my guess. But hang on.
Basically didn't cook
You
right.
burn the
And
sauce.
the barbecue sauce was insanely vinegary
What?
and sweet. It tasted
How'd you
nothing
fuck
like
that up?
barbecue
Put too much
whatsoever.
vinegar in it?
Vinegary
So-
and sweet.
Sadly, we don't
What
have
is that?
a homemade barbecue meal. All right.
What is too vinegary
It is what
and
it is.
sweet?
It's not her fault. She's upset. You know, she's very upset because she worked hard. She cooked all this food.
How's it not her fault?
And we're both tasting it.
Whose
We're like,
fault is it then?
can't eat this.
You said these
Stupid fucking
recipes.
recipe, bitch.
Right. So then that means you picked the recipe and you
No.
did not try
No,
the recipe
here's what it is.
before this.
Here's what it is.
So you're still at fault.
Here's what it is. Okay, so she messed up the recipe. Okay, and then Phil is being kind of a picky bitch, you know, where it's like, yeah,
Of course.
maybe
a
your
Karen
recipe,
Becky-
maybe your recipe was off. Maybe it is like on the tart sweet side of a barbecue sauce. Just eat it, bro. Just eat it.
That's
Like,
also
take
me.
your
Yeah, I
spoon
know.
and eat it, okay?
And I will eat it in front of my wife and go, yeah, this shit's badass. It's fucking
You know,
awesome.
Like, it's not good. It's not appetizing at all. And she
You're
cooked
fucked
a while.
up.
So
Take that
And
cat.
she cooked a
it is
while.
what it is.
She
I'm
cooked
sorry.
a while.
I promise you guys
What
we
does
have this
that mean?
backyard barbecue style meal. It didn't turn
Yes.
out well, and she worked hard. And the reason I was down there so long, I was cleaning all the dishes. I was like, let's just clean this all up now, get it out of the way.
Okay, guys,
Cleaned it all up,
let's picture
and,
that.
It's life. Okay?
Let's fucking picture that. No, pause. Thank you. I've dated crazy people before, Mrs. And she's crazy in the best way. But, all right, I can see this where he pressures her to do something she doesn't really want to do. But at the same time, she maybe kind of does, at least at the time that she asked him. It's not that big a deal. Then when the time comes, boom. Oh, fuck no. I don't want to do this. She oversleeps. She overcooks. She fucks the timer up. Whatever. Passive aggressive.
Yeah, like self-sabotage, but also
Yes.
claiming ignorance to the self-sabotage.
Yes, exactly. Or, oh, I followed it as it was on the box or in the book or on the website. And this is how it tastes. So therefore, it's not my fault. But at the same time, like I was saying, you chose these recipes and didn't make them beforehand. So you don't even know if you like them.
Yeah, you
So
chose
it's still technically your fault. You chose to break
to
the law.
broke the law, and now it's time to pay for the consequences.
Consequences, bitch. They have actions. Pimp.
So, the marathon continues, but I have no food. So
I had
guess
no
what?
food. And oh yes.
It
Hold on,
seems like
hold
it's
on. Ms.
unavoidable.
Merch, pause. Because the type of mental and emotional instability that I'm speaking of, from experience and imagination here, that Kat would have displayed in this moment is total breakdown style. So therefore, to
Yeah, like
appease
crying
her-
over the fact that
Yes.
the barbecue sauce wasn't perfect or some shit.
Yes. And just like Phil, she makes it all about herself. Or you know what I mean? But while herself as the victim, while at the same time it wasn't her fault. So therefore, she's totally meltdown, but it's also useless. So Phil goes downstairs and chicken is like burning inside of the crock pot or the panini press or whatever the fuck he's using, right? That shit's burning. He's like, well, shit, I got to turn this off and clean it up because this bitch is now broken down and become useless and my house is about to fucking burn up. Do you see where I'm going? Miss Merch?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. You could picture it. It's all fucked up. There are men like this too. I'm not even trying to be gender specific. Imagine if the genders were reversed, YouTube. Exactly. This shit happens. This is how crazy people are these days.
What is it called? Weaponized incompetence?
Learned helplessness.
Learned
is,
helplessness.
the one that
weaponized
I go through.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah, Pandaree. Cat needs a guy that's gonna, click their tongues,
Inevitable. It doesn't matter where you go, what you do, who you are, where you are, when you are. Ladies and gentlemen,
What
spin
is
in place
it?
3 times, look up, look down, look all around. It doesn't matter. You have
Mr. Frying Pan.
pickles in your future.
look at that. This is disgusting.
You can't
Because-
escape the pickle. The pickle's coming for you. Oh
Look
my
at him
God.
busting. Yes.
Yes.
But it's
It sure
also
seems
because
like
he needs
it
to
just
hit
fate.
the next goal. He won't just order the shit. out of the plans changing, and they had these grand plans. Right, he won't just order it. He still
I have
needs to
another
hit the
theory.
goal.
My theory is that he's really fucking happy. He doesn't need to taste Cat's cooking right now. He is so happy. He's like, yes, I get to eat fast food pickles. Ah.
So we didn't quite play the clip, but there was a moment where he first went downstairs prior to this, and he said like, "Oh shit," like the mac and cheese didn't get going, so we couldn't do the mac and cheese we wanted to do, so we're gonna try some box mac and cheese that they had. Yeah, and he talks about we had Kraft and we had Trader Joe's, and he picked Trader Joe's, of course, shells and mac. So that means now, by this point, they've already fucked up one mac and cheese, and we're trying the second one. If
You're right. There was a fucking up of the mac and cheese when he took one of those breaks, but I skipped over it.
Take our word for it if you
I don't
haven't
know.
seen it. Why we lie about it, right?
Right. Okay. So let's continue on hearing about fucking up cat shit piss dinner. Damn it.
So, that's a lie, or he's doing it himself and fucking it up, or she's fucking this up on purpose as passive-aggressive shit.
That the pickle menu could wait, but apparently not, because I'm starving. Okay?
And
so
very
we're
coincidentally,
gonna probably do the. I mean, I haven't eaten anything since.
Sonic figured their shit out and whatever.
Oh
and
yeah,
made
just
it available on the apps.
you know what they heard Phil's stream and they're like, guys, we got to go up and update the app. Phil's losing out on views.
Phil had Jollibees instead of us. How could we ever recover?
Breakfast sandwich this morning at 10 a.m. All right, it's now 5:41 p.m. So I'm probably going to be ordering food. All right.
I'm probably going to be.
So,
All right.
Great, right? How are we doing? By the way? I
How's the
haven't checked
closet
anything.
doing?
Yeah.
I haven't checked anything.
All right. Okay, he's pulling more shit out. Here we go.
Dude has $700. All right, Blu-ray
Blu-ray
player.
Oh, whoa.
Before the era of streaming.
Oh my God.
This was before. I remember I bought this over a
Merch,
decade ago.
what's
I was
happening?
going on trips
Is it going
frequently
in
and
or
I wanted
out?
to watch
Oh, he's
movies.
going on
This
trips
was
and
before
it's going in the
everything went
trash.
I don't think he needs it anymore. Yeah, it's
Before
tied
the
to
era of
Leanna.
streaming.
It's
So I
tied
bought
to
this so I
Leanna.
could have a portable
Outta
movie
here.
player so that when I traveled, I could actually watch movies. The thing is,
That's my
everything's digital
theory.
now. I don't
Anything
even own
tied
any
to
real
Leanna.
Blu-rays anymore.
Out of here.
This is completely worthless. So this must be the power adapter for said Blu-ray player. It's trash. I don't need it. I'm never. That's supposed to be the USB cable for it. I'm never going to use this ever
hair
again.
on his wrists. Why do his wrists look like glass?
Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Trash ding ding, we win. Okay.
Something
And
that
he
you're gonna
looks like he's green screened over his
travel speakers.
Okay,
Oh my
travel
God.
related, it's
Something
going
that
in the
you're gonna
trash.
Outta here.
To a laptop.
Yeah.
or something
I
that just
think
doesn't
anything
have good
Leanna
speakers
related
so that you
out
can
of here.
hear better in a room. The
Like,
thing
without a
is, these are
doubt.
not needed anymore. You know how I know that? Because when I
No
went
fucking
to
way.
Connecticut in 2019 with my wife, the TV there had Netflix,
6
had
years
Hulu,
ago.
it had all of the streaming apps already installed in it. So all you
Smart
needed to do
TV. Yeah.
was log in, which we have.
Oh
We
my
have
god, is
Netflix,
he
we have
explaining a
which has
smart
the
TV
point.
to us? Yeah. Okay, trash.
It's
Going to
trash.
trash. Yep.
Jesus.
Not even to Goodwill.
If any
What
of this stuff
a- what
even
a
works anymore, it's
fucker.
been sitting in my closet for
A
ages.
terrible,
Wait,
yes.
wait, something else. Wait.
For the record, I have no clue if any of this stuff even works anymore. It's been sitting in my
Backpack.
closet for ages.
Ooh. This is tough.
And here is the
Okay,
This
wait.
is
the
tough.
audio cable for it.
Okay, so he's trash.
All right, cable, that's easy. But that backpack
Happy Fourth
itself,
to you as
babe,
well, Jay.
what do you
I'm glad
think?
that you enjoyed the movie earlier.
He's going through all the
I think he's
pockets.
keeping it.
Nothing there.
I think he's keeping
I would
it.
keep the backpack. That's a good backpack.
Yeah, but he doesn't go anywhere. But I still think he's going to keep it
may
out of
keep
the
it.
fantasy that he might go somewhere.
In 20 years, he'll use that backpack in Europe.
Right.
And nothing back here besides
Yeah, their Europe trip.
a very long, very probably outdated Belkin HDMI cable.
A
Oh,
long
probably
Again,
cable.
I'm probably never going to use. It's probably an old standard. It's trash.
Probably an old standard.
Probably.
Like,
yeah.
doesn't he complain that shit's not long enough when he ever gets cables? Huh.
Yes.
So what I have now
But it's
is
probably old.
What else is in there, Phil? Oh, he's zipping it back up.
an empty backpack that I could use for anything.
Okay, keep it. Keep it.
Cool. I'll save the backpack. I don't
Okay,
see why I wouldn't
save
do that.
it.
That'd be pretty stupid.
Good
wouldn't
job.
It?
All right.
Sweet. All right. Old Belkin.
Well enough.
Surge protector.
Oh,
He's
my
gonna.
God.
He said old, so he's gonna throw it away.
Ooh, I think he might save this. It's just too.
He's gonna throw it
I
away.
feel like he's too cheap for this one.
Surge Master 2.
It's not tied to Leanna.
It's literally like probably 25 years old.
No
I'll
way.
save the Belkin
It
Surge
doesn't matter,
Master
though.
2.
Oh, he's
Yes!
saving it. Damn it. Damn it.
Yes. Throw it back in the backpack.
Okay.
You fucking asshole.
All right, the hat
He's
selected by
gonna
chat
forget
was
that's there
cowboy hat.
3 years later for the next clean
He's
out.
gonna be like,
Time for
oh,
the cowboy hat,
I'm
folks.
running
Let's
out
do
of
that.
outlets in my room. Help me.
He'll throw it away 3 years later.
I-
Yeah. He'll be like, oh, this is like 20 years old by now.
Okay, he's getting more shit.
It only protects up to 12,000 volts.
Okay, here. He's got some kiblez.
Look at his dead legs.
So I just opened up. Oh, I gotta get the cowboy hat. I just opened up a storage
Oh,
bin
what
with
is
new stuff
this?
to look at. Hold on.
New stuff.
This is a
You
handful
guys
of
are owed the
shit.
cowboy hat. Let me get you guys
That looked like
Okay,
4 different
cowboy
controllers.
hat.
a French beret. Hat.
God
Right,
damn
we're
it.
gonna
Shut
order
up.
frosted to sub. Thank you to the here.
So what were
Please,
those cables? What'd you just pull out?
Intensity
There was
Pro
like 4
HDMI and analog
controllers.
HD SD editing card.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And wrapped in plastic.
Oh,
Wrapped in plastic.
He might.
I think it's going away. I think it's he's going to deem this too old.
He might throw it away. I think he's gonna throw it away.
I think it's too old. Yep.
Probably purchased at the same time that I was purchasing all my capture equipment in 2013. So it's 12 years
Yes,
old,
when you bought
and it
8
probably
different
doesn't
things.
even use anything of modern Windows.
No, anything of modern, Windows.
Still sealed, never opened.
Sealed. Out of here. In the bag. I knew it. You're fucked.
What was that?
An insane Medusa net
Oh, please keep those.
fake SNES controllers
Oh, he's gonna get rid of them.
that plug into
No,
USB
I think they're gone.
that you can
I think
use
you get rid of them.
with your computer.
He doesn't
in an
emulate.
actual SNES controller to
He
use
doesn't
on
emulate.
SNES,
Okay, an
but I
actual.
don't have a working SNES.
He's gonna throw all that away? No.
And
Don't.
how does he even know it's working? Out of here. Look at that. And he doesn't want to untangle it. He's so
Oh.
lazy. I knew it. You suck.
Bill.
You suck. You better laugh.
A
you piece of
random
shit.
green extension cable, no brand,
Yeah.
No
Trash.
brand.
like long or tested for anything.
Yeah, that was for your Christmas shit. I guarantee. Out of here. Boom.
Okay, Jeff says,
You're
am I going to play the
fucked
RoboCop
up.
Rogue City DLC on the 17th? I want to play it, but it depends on how much.
Pandaree, you're cracking me up in chat. Our children can sleep peacefully.
Okay, he's getting more crap. Okay, he's. Ooh, what does that say? Double gel? What?
Oh.
What the hell?
Wonder gel seat cushions. I bought these.
Okay, he's probably gonna. Fuck, is he gonna throw these gel seat cushions away?
Dude, I think he's throwing them away. They're sealed. That I bet you he moved across country with these.
He's probably.
I fucking bet you.
He's probably tossing these.
He
When
bought
I
all
moved
kinds
in,
of low back bullshit.
Because back then I still had a severe
When I
back
moved
injury.
in. Okay, so
it was
maybe
very
after he got there.
uncomfortable for me to actually play a game in a
That's why I had
position
the pregnancy
that was
pillow
like
behind him
stationary
on the love seat.
without my back killing me.
Stationary. Don't
so
say
I
that.
had to have like cushions under me. My back was so bad off. Okay, so I actually
Bad
bought
off.
these insanely expensive.
it's not
Wonder
anymore?
Gel. These are for truckers. Like no
Yeah,
lie, these are
exactly.
people who drive all day.
Oh, if they're for
Okay, they are
truckers, he could use it
super
for
padded,
Truck
like, this is the
Simulator.
gel.
Come on.
I
This is what it's
know.
like. It's like squishy gel under your butt.
Yeah.
To pad
Never
your back.
been used.
The truth is then things are much better. My back has basically recovered.
Yeah, so I don't need these
I don't
for
have
anything.
the pain and
In
problems
my
that I used
real
to have back
car,
in the day anymore.
Healing
in my
Seattle
real
air.
car.
No use for these whatsoever.
I don't need them
My
on my
wife
couch
won't ever use them.
downstairs.
They're
My
worthless.
wife will never use them. You ever ask her, bitch? You didn't know you had them till now. How do you know? How do you know?
Yep,
In
into the trash. Into the trash. Okay.
You could have used that for Jasper. Jasper could have sat
I
on
haven't
him.
gotten through it yet.
Put him in the places Jasper sleeps.
Okay, he's
See if
grabbing
you like
stuff.
him.
He's grabbing stuff.
God damn it.
Okay, he has multiple
More boxes.
items.
Oh shit, we got another run here.
Boxes.
Why does it look
Okay,
worse
boxes.
than when we began?
Okay.
The mouse box. All right,
Mouse
that's his
box,
current
trash,
mouse.
trash.
I think it's out of here.
Desktop computer every day. A controller that broke 2 years ago that I haven't ever used, but I was using this to prop
Oh
stuff
my god,
up.
that's out of
Prop
here.
stuff up. He might still keep that. I don't know.
No. Throw it away, Phil. Stop it.
I saved
And
one of the
according to
boxes
him, the
earlier. Remember, it was
controller's
the blue one, so I don't need to save this box.
Okay.
There you go. Boom. Yeah.
The box
exactly.
for the bendable arm that you are literally seeing used
Ooh.
right now for this camera that I'm
Throw it
playing.
in, throw it
he's
away.
getting
On
rid
that
of
bendable
Get
arm.
rid of it.
Obviously, I
Yep,
don't
yep,
need that.
Okay.
Yep.
And the box for the keyboard.
Throwing
that I
it
use on
away.
my desktop computer.
dude. But keep in mind, he kept these things, I am positive, for this future closet cleanout stream. I know. I do
What's
not.
funny, Spawn says, why
credit
didn't you throw
Phil
out some of
with
this
any
stuff last time,
long-term
like
thinking.
those seat cushions? I didn't get to them. They were on the right-hand side of my closet.
Oh,
Last time we did the closet
bullshit!
clean out, we went from left to right, and we stopped about here.
He did it
We
for
never
like
got
3
to the right-hand
fucking
side of the closet.
days.
So therefore, we never
Bullshit.
saw them. I never
Never
got to
He did the
the
saw
closet
them.
clean
So
out for
now
like
we're
3
getting to it.
fucking
That's
days.
insane.
Dude,
That's
I don't even know what
insane.
train of thought I was on earlier, but I was trying
Hey.
to say, oh yes, he saved this bullshit for the future closet clean out. Even though he is not, I don't believe he's a long-term type of guy. This is one area where he absolutely
Oh yeah.
said, yeah, I'm going to keep this shit and throw it in the closet.
Look at them
Future.
undies. He's wearing blue undies.
And does it say what day of the week it is?
But oh yeah.
But that's unbelievable too. That he,
This
he
is a
sits there and
footrest. Remember-
says, I didn't get to that.
Footrest going in garbage.
Free foam that I bought years
Yeah,
ago.
this is
I
old.
did use it for
Years
about
ago.
a year.
Moved
It is
across
nice.
country.
But the thing is, the
In
reason
what
I used
capacity
it is
did
because
you
I had
use
the
it?
old situation with the bad chair and everything. With my
That's
new
like
setup,
one
everything's
knee
great.
or a
I
lower
don't
back.
need a memory foam footrest. It serves no purpose, and I will never use it for anything.
This looks more like for laying on your back. You put that under your back or under your knees,
Yeah.
right?
You
know what I'm saying?
Okay, wait. He's grabbing more. Poop.
Damn, man. Use that to fuck your wife better. Jesus.
This is a pop guard, a
Okay.
second.
Yeah, this
It's
is
trash.
I've
Yep,
shown you
he's
one that I
already
was actually
said these
using.
are no
This
good
is a
anymore.
backup pop
Suck
guard
it,
that I bought
Logan
over 10
K.
years ago
You
and
don't
I
need
never
pop
used.
guards
Again,
anymore.
pop
And
guards are no
XLR
longer needed. You can use
dated.
digital things to stop pop.
Digital
you don't
things.
need this stuff.
Digital
Okay?
things to stop pop. Stop pop. He uses digital things to
This
stop
is the
pop.
box for a ring light. The ring light is loose
Trash.
in
Outta
my
here.
closet. I have a
Outta
ring light that I
here.
used for a while. It is a good quality ring light, but I have much better key lighting now, so I don't need the ring light, nor do I need the box.
Yo. So is the light in the box or not? Is the light
This is
in
the
there,
box
Miss
for that
Merch?
crappy freebie mouse that came
Okay,
with my PC
trash.
over 11 years ago.
Look,
I don't
no,
need the box.
Absolute
no,
trash.
no. Wait. Look in the background right here, like above his elbow. There's a ring light. It looks like a ring light right there.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I think that's coils of cable on top of shit.
I think it's a ring light because you can see there's like
Nah.
white underneath.
I think he's using the ring light along with
Well,
the
that's a backup
rectangle light
one.
that
That's
he
a
bought.
backup one.
No way.
Look, it's a ring, and then there's also white right under it
Damn
that
it.
follows that same. I think it's ring light.
This is the box for my headphones. These are
Yeah.
the Logitech
Ooh.
headphones, which I have in the
the ones
backdrop
on,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah, those.
Shit! What is he gonna save that box? I don't know. Fuck.
When's the last time you used them, bud? I think he's throwing it away.
Yeah, if it's just a
He's
box.
in that mood.
And they're
He's in that
good. I
mood.
like them. Sadly, they don't work
They're
with Windows
good.
Spatial Audio, which disappoints me because the Logitech surround sound program isn't as good as Windows Spatial Audio, in my opinion. They're still good. They have really good bass, but I don't need the box. Let's make
Okay,
sure there's
get
nothing
rid of
in
the
there
box.
that I need.
Okay, so he's throwing the box away. Okay, he's
Besides,
taking
here's
off
a
his hat.
purple.
Blah blah
It's
blah.
sealed.
He's doing some other shit.
No. He closed the closet. No.
Thanks for the music.
Oh, he's getting rid of the first bag. Holy shit. He's putting it in the garage, piled it up to the lights.
He's gone quite a long time. Here he goes.
I'm
Okay.
telling y'all.
Got a new bag? All right,
The
new
tank
bag.
controls. Yeah, did you see how he had to do that spin?
Yeah, he
that
does-
backward spin
He
to
does
get
do
in there?
tank controls.
Fucking Dino Crisis over here and shit. Tap the
I'm
mic,
back.
cowboy hat man. You're so fucking lame.
Yeah, he's
I
got a
can't
new
stand you.
bag.
Let's hit
Blah
the-
blah
we're
blah.
gonna-
Why does the closet look worse than when we started? Every time. I'm not exaggerating.
Oh,
looks
a
worse.
You
big
got to be kidding me.
container.
I still have this.
What is
Big
this?
lumpy boy.
I have a projector. I can't
What is that?
A
Oh!
projector.
That's
believe I
his
still have
Epson.
this.
I was not gonna guess that. I thought it was gonna be
Is
a
he
camera.
gonna get
Wanna
rid of
bet.
this?
Do not throw this away.
This
You
Epson
sick
projector is so
Do not.
outdated. WXGA, what is this,
So
like
outdated.
720p?
fuck. No,
No.
he's gonna throw it
He's
away.
gonna throw it away.
Everything calls outdated. He throws it away. No,
He's gonna throw it away.
no.
I probably bought this so long ago.
Miss Martian, I
Here,
can't.
it is The EX7200.
I'm so
Let me
glad
look
we're
this up.
going through
It
all
has
of this,
audio and
even though we're
video,
going to be streaming
USB
for
Type
8
A, USB
hours.
Type B component and HDMI.
No one's watching.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. We're doing this for you.
I
Someone
wonder
will
what
watch the
quality
VOD.
it is. So it's
I wonder what quality it is. You bought it. You bought it, bro. Why'd
He
you
just
buy
said
it?
720p, didn't he?
It's insanely outdated.
Holy shit. Dude, they go for $500 to $700?
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Multimedia projector.
Why is this the first thing he looked up? Oh, I'm
Is
dying.
Grung understanding he's throwing away money right now?
Grung, no throw away this one.
It's only 720p.
I have to change
was
my
right.
vote.
It only
I
goes up to
changed my
720p.
vote.
Why is it worth $700?
Because people like that shit, asshole.
The hell?
Maybe they want to cannibalize it for parts.
I have no idea, but if it's worth $700, I'm gonna keep it.
Uh-huh,
That's nuts.
And then what? I'm gonna keep it, and then what? And then what? And then what? Ask Papa Vera if he wants to sell it and then resell it for higher.
No.
God
I just
damn,
found
you're so
one.
dumb.
It's only $83.
Oh, okay. So then into
It
the
is the
trash.
power
it
zone,
goes.
though. It's not the
Oh,
entire projector.
No!
Here.
Is this going to the trash now?
Epson 7200, EX7200, and EX5200 LCD projector model, fully functional. $275 for two
Can't
projectors
stand
together.
it.
It's not worth
I
80. Yeah,
can't.
it's cheap.
No. No,
You
it's
have to throw
cheap.
this
It's cheap.
away.
It's I
What
mean,
if
it's so
that was a
outdated. It's only
broken
a
one?
720p
What if that
projector.
was a broken
It
one?
doesn't-
Someone
who's
was
gonna
like
want that?
selling as
Nobody.
is for
Everyone's
parts.
gonna
Oh,
want
no
that.
one
You know what
wants
I'm
it.
talking-
That's why it's
No!
selling for
No!
like
No!
$100.
Outdated.
It's
The
going away.
What's sad about this is I never used it. Like I bought it.
I never used it.
I remember when I bought it. So this is around the time when I was running tournaments. This was the late 2000s, I want to say.
Tournaments.
And
That's
I was
why.
running Street
You
Fighter
gotta
tournaments.
touch your eye, you
And I
sleazy
thought that if I bought a
asshole.
projector, I'd be able to have the finals, up on a wall. And I bought it, and I
No,
never
there's
used
too much.
Evo.
There's too
once
much
or
lag
twice
with those projectors,
ever.
anyways.
And then it just
He
sat
bought it to
in
be
storage, and I still didn't
Evo.
use it, and it sat
At
in
his
storage,
own
and I
little
still didn't use it,
homegrown
and I moved
tournaments.
to the apartment, the condo that I moved out here. It just sits around. I've never
So
used it. I
it went
still can't
into
think of a single reason
storage
why I would use
to
it.
the
Oh my
Connecticut
God.
condo
720p
to
projector.
Washington. Never
Oh my
used
God.
ever.
He's
I
gonna
guess I'll
put it in
hold
the
on to it.
trash.
But I don't think I
Oh!
would ever use it, quite frankly.
He's holding on to it.
Ever
Okay,
again.
okay, I was right. All right. Woo! I thought he was
Nor
gonna
do I
throw
think
it
anyone
away.
would want to buy this
He
thing.
really swayed my decision there.
I don't think that it has much of any use,
Dude,
I'll save it.
fuck
I'm shocked
you.
I still have it. I forgot I even owned this. Really, I forgot I had this
Wow.
thing. It's worth almost nothing.
He's saving it though. Shit. I got felt it.
Yes.
I thought it was
This
thrown
lets
away.
you know. This lets you know he pre-planned when he cleaned
The
out
box
the
for a
closet
play and charge
the
kit
first
that I already threw
time.
out.
There was shit he
so he's throwing that
purposely
away.
left out.
On this very stream, so that's trash.
Shake, shake,
All
shake.
right, that's out of here. Yep. But yeah, for real. Do you
Tag to the
believe
$2
me?
super chat says happy 4th. Thank you to Tag for a $2 super chat.
Okay.
And I got a
What else? What else? What else?
burger.
Yeah.
Okay, 100 gold. Have a new slate. That is here we
Big. $700.
Thank you,
Raises
everyone.
it
Now,
to fucking
Uh-huh.
thing we need to do is we need to do a poll.
We
We've
need
all-
to do a
What?
poll. Oh my god, there's gonna be like at least 30
I'll
minutes
use it.
before he
You'll see
pulls the
people-
next fucking
why-
thing out.
We're gonna
God damn
continue.
it.
Undertaker.
Oh!
You can vote for the hat.
What was that?
Or else, forget it.
Fuck.
Best.
Oh. All
This is
right.
The big gnosis. You ready?
Here we go, folks. Listen in.
Guys.
Watch.
Oh yeah, only look if you are strong-willed.
Stormforce Gamer says, almost time for all the vests to best in peace. How'd you like that Undertaker impression? Okay.
What?
Stormforce Gamer. All right.
Dude,
We're gonna
oh my
continue.
God.
Dent.
With the cleaning out.
Dented.
Keep going. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I have to order food.
Oh, fuck off. All right. So he's ordering
Fuck.
food now. He's not
I know.
cleaning shit.
I told you 30 minutes at least before he pulls something else out. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. You're making
okay,
a
he's
stream
getting
forever.
up. He's getting up.
I'm so
He's getting
glad
a
he called off
vest.
stream today.
All right, he's getting a
All right,
vest.
red vest. This
hat,
looks like shit.
Drinks.
Looks like shit. Oh, double shot time. Drinking it like it's
Sips
water.
it. Swishes it in his mouth.
You're sick
Ew.
in your head. Yeah.
Wow, I love it.
Yeah. Look at that
Look
face.
at that face.
That's the face of loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's loving that.
You see me drink my favorite whiskey? I ain't looking like that. I ain't looking like that.
Oh my god.
Smoky.
No
Hey,
fucking way.
so much for alcohol. too old.
Pandaree, what did you invest in? Too old for
Oh,
MySpace,
that's a
too
Pandaree
young for
book.
Medicare. Oh, God. That's like something his mom got him or some shit. I bet you his mom got him.
Penley book out of here.
Yeah, trash.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, he don't even remember who got it for him. That's fucked up. And Panda used to get him books and calendars and shit like that all the time. That's why I believe it's her.
An unused, extremely old USB extension cable.
How do you
Okay,
know?
trash.
How do you
As useful
know?
as this
How
might
do you
be,
know?
likely
Is it 2?
this wouldn't even
2.0?
work anymore.
1.8?
Like, for what
What
I
is
use
it?
it for. Like, let's say I tried to
1.6?
use this for my webcam.
1.4?
It's probably an old
What is it?
standard, and it probably doesn't have data transfer enough to work. It'll probably error out.
Enough.
In fact, that's why for the,
Okay,
for the old
trash. She's trashing it. All right.
here they
Yep.
are. I probably bought these like either when I moved out here 11
that's
years ago.
trash.
or
Insanely
even longer
outdated.
than
Outta
that.
Trash,
here.
trash, trash.
Gold tipped.
Bye.
Gold tipped out of here. Enjoy being
And I
found
have
in
2
the
more of
ocean.
them.
Oh no! And how many times did he complain he needed extensions? And he bought them. Forgot he had them.
I
Moved them
found
cross
all of the other
country.
fishing lures
No.
3 years ago.
He's gonna
when we were
keep
playing
them. He's
Bassmaster
gonna
in the
keep
summer.
those.
These are the ones we never got
Yep.
around to using. I actually had bought all of these crazy different fishing lures, and we never used them at all.
This
So here
man
they
is
are.
sick.
So if ever there is a good fishing game released again, I have a ridiculous amount of fishing
Okay,
lures.
so he's keeping them.
Yeah,
He's
and it all
keeping 'em.
depends on
what did I do on
future
my 20th
fishing
birthday
games.
of my life? I was constantly playing competitive Street Fighter.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
All right, so we're saving these and we're
Put 'em
saving the
away.
projector.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Yes. The
I know
projector
some
was
empty
like an
storage
hour
bins that I can
ago.
kind of like toss over here.
The projector was an hour ago.
You looking while I wait for my food. My food is already heading my way.
Oh,
Oh, look at those eyes.
Okay.
Jesus.
that's all he cares
I'm
about.
starving because my wife
Okay,
fucked
he's
up.
gonna get up. What else? is he
750. It
grabbing?
was another hat.
All right,
Kick never
well,
contributed, so YouTube's gonna get to pick the next hat. I'm serious. If Kick just sits there and doesn't contribute, they're not gonna get anything.
God.
If
Oh.
just
Trying to pit the platforms against each other. Miss Merch,
Yeah.
what do you think about
Recorded,
Cat
actually fucking-
fucking the food up? On purpose or not?
I think she fucked him up.
On purpose?
Nope. Like she fucked it up because she fucked it up.
Okay.
That's what I think.
I'm going with the passive
This
aggressive.
is the
I believe
box
she
from my
fucked it
mini
up on
PC that was
purpose.
gifted to me around 2 years ago.
Box to the mini
In reality,
PC.
this was nice because
Yes,
number one,
that
I got
he
to play a
also
couple
lets
quick
his
games like
wife
Chrono
use.
Trigger
Thank you.
and
Shit.
a few other things before I got my actual gaming PC last year.
I don't know.
So much
He
appreciated. Right now, my wife is getting an insane
See?
amount of use out
He
of it.
let
Yeah.
She's
Cat
using
use
this to
this.
play
Yes.
all kinds of
Business
indie games,
expense.
sim
I
games,
still
and
own
things
it.
down in the living room. She loves this PC.
down in the
So
living
whoever
room.
gifted this PC,
She
you know
loves
who
this
you are,
PC.
and thank you
She
because
loves
my wife
it.
is very, very happy.
Will he
with
keep
this.
the
I'm gonna
box
make sure
though?
there's nothing in here.
Miss
But
Merchant.
she's using it constantly
The
every single day.
PC
She's so
that
happy
Cat
that
came
she
over
has it,
here
yet
with
nothing
had
good
a
on me. Okay.
1080 inch. Are you gonna tell me
Michael says, "Man,
that
it's great to be back
fucking
on YouTube
PC
again."
is better than this
But the
mini
Nightbot
PC?
kicked them. What happened here?
Well,
Are you
according to
serious?
Phil, it's bricked. So now I think you had walked away from
These
the
people
mic.
are more positive. King Michael, I literally have
He had like an adapter where you could hook up like your old like component cables and composites maybe
Oh,
to
yeah,
a
I saw that.
hub and then reconnect it to the PC. And he
I
said
saw that.
it almost bricked his PC when he tried to use it. What?
Yep.
So is Cat's PC even quote bricked? I don't think so.
no idea why YouTube just kicked you. I have no idea. You said nothing that would
You're
actually be
telling
valid
me
for a kick. You'll be
that's
back in
gonna
5
run
seconds.
better
It must
than
be a
this
stupid
thing that
error.
needs cooling
Yeah.
gel and is supposed to overheat.
All right. Is this another box?
This is the box for my Kanba joystick, which
The
I bought when I
Chanba.
decided that I was going to switch over
Okay.
from playing Street Fighter
He's
6
getting
on
rid
the
of the
Xbox
box.
to the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, out of here.
That
This
was
is the
like
one
2
he called
years
the
ago.
Cadillac.
I don't
not
need the box.
Rolls Royce.
It's
the
completely
Cadillac
empty.
of joysticks. Slap it. How long does it take?
Again,
this
I saved it
weak,
because I was propping stuff up like art and
glass-wristed
stuff on it for
motherfucker
the
Oh,
to
background.
break
propping
down?
stuff
anymore?
up with it. Okay.
Look at his fingers. His wedding ring always
I
looks
hate
like it's
styrofoam.
ready to
So
slide off
facility.
at any moment. Because he
Okay.
drank himself fucking
And the-
skeletal.
Okay, take it off for the disc. Guys,
Since
let's
he
get
got
Port.
married. Yeah, I'm hot in this 10-gallon hat. Yeah.
My cowboy hat into storage. It'll be now. It's time for a
Okay,
stupid Pikachu hat.
Pikachu hat.
Oh
All right.
boy, yeah,
Okay.
mature adult.
What's in this bag?
Chick-fil-A. What the fuck is this?
Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion.
Yeah, that a fan donated to you. Oh
Never
my god,
played it.
Miss Merch, is he throwing it away?
No.
Playing charge
I
kit,
think he's
don't
keeping
need
the
that
game.
anymore for the Xbox.
Okay, that's going
That's
away.
out of here. He's
And in
already
here,
said.
I
Yep.
know exactly what's in here.
Oh, do you? All of a sudden. This motherfucker. Do we
Outdated
have
HDMI
bags?
cables.
Okay, that's
and
going away.
Outdated, of course. Do we have bags of random shit laying around this house? I don't think so.
We did a really good effort sorting our cables.
It's just
an
everything
old
in general.
HDMI splitter.
Okay,
It's very
going
outdated
away.
at this
That's
point.
Going
outta
away.
here.
And
Outdated.
various accessories. What
You
these
tell
were,
me
I remember
which
exactly what
standard
these
of
were.
HDMI it's on. No.
What were they, Phil?
Aha. If you're wondering what this was the box that I used for over a decade
Dude.
to capture from my PlayStation 3. I don't know if I showed you this last time or not.
Wow.
So, ages ago, when PlayStation 3
Yes.
was the standard for
Would it
gaming
keep
outside of
this,
Xbox
though?
360,
It
It
had
had
the HDMI
HDCP,
blocker thing.
high definition copy
HDCP,
protection.
yeah.
You couldn't disable it. All right? This is the device
You
I
had to run it
used
through a box.
to
I
strip
get
the
it.
video
I get
and
it.
You might
audio from
keep
PlayStation
this.
3 into separate video and audio lines.
I don't think he is.
And then I
He's
had
not playing
another
PS3
device
ever
that
again.
combined them back together. It's in this bag.
And he
And this
claims
was the
he bricked his
bypass
PS3
so
with
that
an
you could
update. Do
basically
you
strip
remember
the
that?
HDCP from the
Oh.
PlayStation 3, and you
This
could
is
capture
weird
directly
breakings
and play games
that
from it.
happen to
That's
Phil.
why
Yeah,
my PS3
uh-huh.
videos look so much better than everyone else's, because they were trying to use
Oh, you
component.
think so,
I actually
bud?
used the high definition signal. Okay?
Except
So,
you were still pointing a camera at
for
the
over a
fucking
decade,
screen.
this is what I used. But HDCP can now easily be disabled in any modern console.
Okay, so he's
and
getting
PC.
rid of it. Okay.
It's not an issue anymore. Literally, this bag is outdated garbage.
This bag. The whole thing out of
Wait,
here.
did he include that Final Fantasy game though?
I don't know.
Should I
I don't
save
know.
Crisis
Oh,
Core?
oh.
What do you guys think? Should I save Crisis Core?
Yeah, save
It's
it.
a Switch
Not focusing.
game. If you took it to
It's still not
GameStop, you'll
it
get
refuses to
$10
focus on
or
this game.
whatever.
Maybe because it reflects.
Come on, man. Because you're wiggling it and you suck at everything you do. Come on, dude.
Wow, it just doesn't want to focus. Should I save this? I don't
I'll
know.
fan game
I guess I
this
will
to
for
him.
now,
Okay.
and we'll see what happens. But
I'm
I don't
sorry,
know
we're
if
I
I'll
never
just
play
hit my
gonna play
mic.
it. It's in there
Let
unplayed.
your wife play
You
it.
could play that on PS, excuse me, on Switch 2, right?
On
Yeah,
PS.
But we're
Let your
involved in a
wife play it.
$2 Canadian
You
super chat.
suck.
Any storage, stories, treasure, or lost, found, or sold? No. I've never done anything with storage. I never bought a storage unit. Nothing like that.
Wow. Yeah.
Wait,
huh?
he just said he had a storage unit, because he had whatever the fuck in his storage, and then he said he moved it into Connecticut condo, and then he moved it to Seattle. So he actually has rented a storage unit. So
Treasure you lost, found, or sold.
okay,
So
maybe
that could
he's thinking
even
of
include.
yeah.
That could even include the last fucking closet stream, but he's not because he doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay, let's get to the next thing, Phil. Here, my patience wears thin.
We're having a great time. The viewers are loving this, and
You
the
like
bot
this?
people will love this
Get
as
it?
well. Yes. Get it, Chief?
Okay, what's in this
So-
bag? Cookies?
A bag of
Dude, this is
buttons
an
with
actual
the stock
Ziploc.
buttons
No!
that came in one of my
Oh
joysticks.
my
These
God!
have this weird feel to them. They're not smooth. They have a texture, and they're not as
I think
good
he'll get rid of
as
it.
competitive buttons.
I think he's getting rid of them. Put it in a Ziploc like we talked about. The Jasper ate or the rats ate through. Yes. Yes. Get rid of all
Alright.
the shit. Get rid of all the money. You dumb fuck.
Okay.
And watch it. He
the
better not
fuck?
complain about his buttons. That's
the
a
hell is
surge
this?
protector?
Old
Belkin surge
Dynex
protector. Dynex.
11 outlet PC home office surge protector.
Told you.
It's old. It doesn't work anymore. He's thrown that away.
He got this shit
That I don't
when-
know if I've ever
when
used.
we both worked
He
at
doesn't-
Circuit City.
He doesn't know if he's
Out of
used
here!
it.
No! No!
George R.R. Martin's A Dance with Dragons.
No!
He's
Miss
gonna-
Merch.
He's thrown that away. He ain't saving
I
that.
think he's throwing it away.
Yeah, the nice
He's
hardcover
like-
edition. Fuck that.
This
Which
is
I never
yeah,
finished
he's
reading.
popular.
Which I
They
never
made a
finished
million of
reading.
these.
Yeah, big surprise.
Because I was reading it, and I got so fucking bored with it because the writing was so atrocious.
Bored.
And there were so
You're a
many-
The
bitch.
writing was atrocious.
When did he ever say this beforehand? Never. He would always say, "I read the whole Fire and Ice series."
New characters added that I just didn't give two shits about, that I stopped reading it and never read another Game of Thrones book ever again.
So why'd you buy it? Well, I guess you had to find out. Okay. But
Yep,
still, why
trash
would you do
buy.
this? Give it to the
It's a
homeless.
nice hardcover.
Something. American Red Cross. Somebody, please.
A child.
Some
Oh,
Is this
random
fan shit? No,
hand-drawn,
shitty bought at a
tiny
convention. He's
artwork
keeping it.
of Fallout characters.
Oh, he said
Tiny
fan
artwork.
drawn. Fan drawn.
Oh, he's
So
keeping.
he'll
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it.
Maybe one day I'll put these to the background, prop them up with one of those boxes I kept. Right?
Oh!
No!
Fuck your fan art. But wait, he saved the really crappy Mega Man one. But he's
Yeah,
throwing this
didn't-
away. This one look a little better.
Are we mistaken? Did he really say fan drawn?
Yeah, I swear he said fan drawn, and you could or hand drawn. Either way, hand drawn,
I think
fan
he said
drawn.
hand drawn.
You could
Yeah.
tell it was hand drawn. It wasn't printed.
I'm shocked. They must
Wow.
be tied to Leanna. I'm going with my theory. If it's tied to Leanna, it's out of here.
What is
Like
this?
she picked him out or whatever.
Mega Man versus Sheep Man, a
He's keeping
completely
it.
original
We
piece
love
of
Mega
artwork.
Man.
A completely original piece of artwork. Please don't throw it in the trash.
He loved Mega
Yeah,
Man.
I'm actually
He's
going to keep
keeping
that.
it.
Looks really cool, does
See?
it not? It's not generic in
Yep.
any way. That's actually
Generic.
completely unique.
The other
you know what
shit
that
was
is?
Yeah, fuck
That
your
is
handmade
I
Mega Man.
generic
guarantee.
Like the
shit.
protagonist
Whoa,
from
Miss Merch, I
Catherine
guarantee.
running away from Sheep Man,
Catherine.
who is supposed to look like the character from the sheep from Catherine. That's exactly what that is. That's why Mega Man is wearing
What?
underwear. Look at that. That is actually really
What?
cool. I had no idea that I
You're
had that.
interested in Mega Man?
You had
wearing
no
underwear?
idea that you had that? Bro, did you buy this when you were drunk? What happened?
That
Does
I
that say
will keep it. Maybe I'll
DWO
put that
at
into
the
the
bottom?
background someday.
Derek World
I really
Order?
like that actually.
Tractor World.
That is so cool.
Dude, no.
Are you gonna ever
way.
put this in your background, Phil? Will we ever get to see it?
I
Old school
promise you,
Keystone
them other
Cop
things Leanna picked out.
He's probably gonna keep this.
Cops. You probably have no idea what this is.
No,
This is an
no.
old school video game from the Atari
Stop,
2600 era.
Miss Merch.
And
First off, he's wiggling it all around. But he just said Keystone Cops. He did this the last fucking time he pulled this out. And why do I remember? Because I am almost his age and grew up playing Keystone Capers. That's the real name of the fucking game. And someone gaslit him this last time where they said it was Keystone Cops. And he's like, yeah, Keystone Cops. And then a little bit later, someone was like, actually, Phil, it was Keystone Capers. He's like, oh, I just remember, blah. So now he's doing this again. He's a culture vulture. He's fake.
Yeah, like he doesn't actually care about this game because it has bad graphics.
No.
if you've never played Keystone Cops, you wouldn't care. If you did,
Keystone
you'd be like, wow,
Capers!
that's really cool. So I'll probably keep it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
Same conclusion as
All right.
last time. Keystone Capers.
Bastard who did a $5
And it's a
super
good
chat.
game.
Oh wait. Warning. He's closed the closet door. What is happening? Is the closet
God
clean out
damn
over?
it.
What is happening? He's
Again, last
taking
time he
his
was
shit off.
milked
Oh,
for
he
like
got his
3
food.
Well, first off, here
Oh,
we go.
right.
It's dangly. It's long.
Oh my god, why? It's not a worm, goddammit. It's dangly. It's dangly. Look at this zesty wrist.
100% dill.
Dill.
Dill is one of the most common ingredients in pickle seasoning.
Phil.
Dill pickles, right?
Fuck off.
I taste the dill.
What the fuck?
That's about all I
Oh
taste.
my god.
Dill
All I
seasoning
could
on a
taste
regular
is
fry.
dill. Okay.
Dill
Did you
donations.
end the closet
No.
clean out? Like, did you just like give up because your Sanic was there?
After the food? Oh, and the bowl.
The trick is weird.
Balls,
It's just like
the
you
pickle
want
balls.
lime, you get lime, and then ugh, right? Like,
Like,
ugh.
ugh.
Ooh.
You get the vinegar. It's like weird in a drink like that.
Whoa.
And when the boba pod ruptures in your mouth, it's bizarre.
You're
This
gross.
pickled boba pod is weird. Okay.
Yeah, pickled boba. That doesn't sound very good.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds fun, but to like a one-time type of
boba
thing.
though.
Not all the time. Just a one
Pickle
time.
flavor. In fact, there's a pickle or two in there that I can see. Look,
Whoa!
there
Look at
are
his
boba
eyes.
pods that have pickle flavor in there,
He loves it.
and it's
Look at him.
weird. Lime is good.
He can't
Pickle
get
is
enough
good.
though.
Together, I'd say it's an acquired taste. The thing is, I don't dislike it,
Acquired.
but it's hard for me to say I like it. It's okay.
He wants to
it's
put
definitely
tequila in
better than
there.
that lemonade from Popeyes that
Uh.
had pickle juice in it.
He wants to put
This is
tequila
actually
in
pickle
there.
flavor. They went for it. They nailed it. I just don't know if it's my cup of tea. But the burger was fire.
Okay.
Fire.
Native Mamba. Yeah. Just show if you know someone in your life that cares about anything that Phil threw away, just show them the clip of him throwing it away and be like, should he have done that? And they will be like, no, and I'm mad now.
Of the fried pickle.
So let's see what happens. I was about to see what happens in the rest of the stream. It keeps going. Well, apparently he walks away. And he comes back and he does something really dented.
No, I did not get coffee.
Okay.
Do not get coffee.
You know what that means?
You know what that
means?
All right.
Keep paying me to drink more. Yes. Look at it flagellating.
I am back. I am full of Brillo's pickles and a smash burger and some fries and a little bit of lime
your
drink.
closet?
I'm feeling good. I'm
Okay.
ready for the rest of this marathon. We got about
this.
2 more hours.
Oh God. Okay, 2 more hours. That means 2 more boxes, right?
It means like 10 more minutes.
So he's doing weird shit. Oh, he's gonna take his sip.
Well,
He's taking shots.
We do have more of which I've had one so far. We'll probably do this next, to be honest. Shall we?
Okay.
I've done your sword and right on the vest.
All right. He's changing his. Oh, he's looking at a bag now.
I showed you the Bender hat early on in this marathon. This also was purchased from thinkgeek.com. I did take it on one trip with me, and I really liked it, but I never took it again.
Yeah, because you never went on any
I'll
other
keep it.
trips.
It's a nice bag. I might use it in the
Yes.
future, but I'm probably not going to
definitely
use it
keeping.
immediately. But it's still a great bag. It's a bag of holding. It's good stuff.
It's a bag of holding.
Bag of whole.
Whoa! I just got big contributions. I got a $10 super chat.
I just got big contributions. A bag of holding. I'm fucking dead, dude. A bag of holding. A bag of holding. Miss Merch, who talks like that.
Oh, it's like one of those like Dungeons and Dragons Redditors.
Yes. Yes.
All right, he has stopped
99
cleaning.
shots.
He's taking
Jesus.
a shot.
I'm telling you, he
Wait,
milked
like,
that
when was it, like
last one,
February,
3 or
March?
4
I don't
whole
remember
ass
so long ago.
streams. So I don't think this one's
So I don't know
gonna
if it's
stop
good or not.
here.
Let's find out.
He's gonna keep it going. I don't know if it's good or not. You
It definitely
sick
smells like
fuck.
grape candy. That's what it smells like. Okay.
Yeah, no shit. It's 99. You got that whole fucking thing for like $11.
Whoa.
It tastes exactly like grape candy. That's exactly what it is.
I would
It tastes
never
like
drink
grape candy
99
and
like
Papa
that.
Shop,
That's
so
so
there you go.
fucked up.
Yeah, 99 tastes like ass and grape. You know, like ass and flavor.
All
It
helmet.
tastes like
Ethan,
I'm just
I
trying to get fucked up.
It tastes like you're in high school.
Dude.
Did he stop cleaning the closet? What is
All right,
happening?
he walked away. He walked away.
Oh, he's bringing
All right,
back.
he's got something.
Oh.
Threw him on the chair. So that means he's got to pick him up before he sits down.
What is he doing?
I think he thinks we can hear him. He's probably shouting in there. Can't.
He's singing. He's like, oh, la, 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 but we can't hear
La,
it.
la, la.
What?
Jesus.
Continuing on.
Miss Merch keyboard gonna break.
Sorry, I had to rearrange a bunch of shit if you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
HDMI
know I
to
couldn't.
DVI video adapter from Belkin.
Trash.
Sorry, I
Outta
forgot to-
here.
Oh, that's why. I have the wrong camera angle. Give me a second here. Let's go back to what we were doing.
Wow. How did this happen?
My camera definitely got whacked. Hold on.
It got whacked.
Hold on 1 second. This is not the correct angle because if I'm facing
Look at
like
that
this,
reflection
that's
in that
wrong.
Palantir.
Yeah.
My camera somehow got rotated. I don't know how, but it totally did.
Wow.
The AI.
I'm gonna have to reset this
Learning.
camera angle when we get back to gameplay.
Not
this is
film
wrong.
you.
The camera must have got
Dude,
pulled
this
or
is
whacked when I was
great.
doing the
You know,
event today.
HD.
This is not
Everybody
correct
wanted
at
to
all.
see this.
All right, well, I'll fix that later. We'll
It's
have to
not
worry about
correct
that
at
when we get to it. Okay, so
Please talk about
a
my closet.
Belkin HDMI to DVI converter. What would
Hey,
I need that
trash.
for? I probably got that
Why do I need that
at some
for?
point, either for a monitor that didn't have the hookup
What
I
did you
needed,
buy it
or
for?
for that PS3 HDCP pass-through system that I
It
showed
looks
you
like
earlier.
it was never
but I don't
opened.
need this anymore.
Yeah, in the trash. Outta
In
here.
the trash.
Bye.
Here
else?
I
Saying
have
shit.
Uh-oh, some more fan art or
the
something?
DDP
Yeah,
Yoga.
that's mail.
DDP
system.
Yoga!
I bought
Trash!
this over a decade
Trash!
ago when my
Trash!
back was horrendously
Never
injured.
doing it.
I had the severely herniated
I don't
disc
have
in
the
my lower
room to
back.
do it.
Okay.
Say I
And
don't have the
needed
room to
try
do
to
it.
find a way to alleviate. It's not focusing at all. I needed to find a way to alleviate
'Cause
the
you're
pain.
wiggling it.
And I bought this because so many people had recommended it to me. But I never used it.
Nope.
My back is much better now.
Oh, I didn't need
I
it.
still have all the
You
do I
didn't
need
see
it?
that layer?
No. I don't. It was expensive for the record, but I don't need
For
it.
the record.
So I'm not going
Oh,
to
he
keep
don't
it. Why
need
would
it
I
no
hold on
more.
to DDP Yoga?
For the fucking
If I ever
record.
need it, I'll buy it again, I guess, or buy the more modern version. This thing is like 15 years old.
Oh,
It's junk.
it's
Oh
15
my
years
God.
old and obsolete yoga instructions.
I got an
Everything's
old
more
ass
modern
green
now.
screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know
Put
why.
that on your chair.
what?
Oh
Why
my
wouldn't you
fucking
use it?
God.
Uh,
And how many times we told you he has 2 green screens? God damn it,
I don't know
Phil.
what this is.
okay, doesn't know what it is. Mystery.
It's going in the trash. This is old Leanna shit going in the trash. Converter box. I bought it. I don't think I used it once. I don't even remember buying it. This is where all your money went all those years.
This
Mm.
is an
I'll
optical
spend it how I
audio
want to,
switch.
Chief.
Meaning,
Optical
Yeah!
audio switch.
I
Yeah.
Why
have
would
different
you
optical
do
audio
this?
sources in,
Get the fuck out
and
of
it's
here.
powered, and it would actually swap between them for the
You
optical
would not
audio
need
out.
this at
I bought
all.
this because at one point, all of my
No,
consoles
at
were
no
running on
point.
optical audio out, including
No.
PS3,
You
Xbox
didn't have
360,
to.
Xbox
No.
One, and PS4. But
No,
when the new
bullshit.
generation of consoles just
The
hit, of
PS4, I don't
PS5
think had
and
one.
Xbox
I
Series
think you
X,
bitched
they
about
stopped using
that.
it. So because of that, this
They
is
stopped
actually
using it.
utterly and completely useless. It doesn't do anything for me at all. I would never use it for
Maybe
anything.
4 did, but
Therefore,
not 5.
It's
God
junk.
damn it. Fuck you.
Okay, trash it goes. Okay.
Never used it once.
That had to have sat in my
Fuck
closet for,
off.
again, over 10 years because I started doing direct capture in 2013. It's now 2025.
I am spite smoking. God damn it.
Shout out to Guitar Player 1939.
Oh, shout out to
$20
Kill Self.
rating $6 for this next pull. Actually, you
Rope.
the wrong menu.
Rope.
Okay, the next
Go get
vest.
some rope.
Back
Best
Pull some
vest.
rope.
Oh,
Stop,
what was that?
DDP Yoga
Outta here.
snuck out of the
DDP
fucking
Yoga.
bag. You're going back in there. Stop
See, DDP Yoga is trying to tell him you need to do this.
Yeah,
flexing
you're
your way out of the
fucked.
bag, boy.
And you wasted your money. It's sealed. You seen that shit?
Yeah.
Sealed.
Okay. Let's
Didn't
continue.
even try it
Guys,
once.
let's get to 850. Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah, get me to 850.
Oh, what is all this shit?
Oh my
Is that a
lord.
bop it?
The Saints Row 4
That's that gun.
Collector's Edition dubstep
You pulled
gun.
this out last
There's
time.
absolutely no way, over a decade later, that this gun could work.
It does.
It kind of does.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? I bet you someone would buy it
He's
on
throwing it
eBay.
away.
But he's throwing it away. He's throwing it away.
He's throwing it away. Look at that face. He's throwing it away. You don't even want to try and sell that to OIC or fucking Papa Vera.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm a moron. This actually still worked 3 years
What?
ago when we cleaned
That's
out the
not how it
closet, and I was
goes?
shocked. I never changed the batteries out on this gun. 10 years later, the gun still works. These
Okay,
batteries
so
are
why are you
corroded to
shocked
holy
it doesn't
shit.
work, bro?
And I did use
the
the dubstep
fuck?
gun during the playthrough to blow stuff up. It looked funny, but
Yes, it was really lame.
I don't think
all
anyone cares about
left.
Saints Row. They tried to reboot it.
Yeah.
It failed miserably. Saints Row is completely and utterly dead.
You failed
It's time to say
miserably.
goodbye to the dubstep gun.
I knew it.
Pandaree, he won't have kids.
A random extension cord, woods, 4.5 meter, 15
Woods?
feet,
Don't need this anymore.
but it's old.
Outdated.
And I don't
But
know
it's
how old
outdated
it is.
tech.
The grading of what quality it is. I'll just buy
10
another
years
good one
old.
if I
Oh my
Outdated tech.
god.
Look at him! Look at him! Yes!
It's brand
NES
new.
USB controller.
I hate this.
Yep, garbage.
Yeah. I'm not
SNES
emulating.
USB
Fuck
controller
this
for
shit.
PC.
Garbage.
Dude, out of here.
What
I'm
the
not emulating.
fuck?
Emulating's illegal.
Star Wars, Empire at War, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for PC.
Nope.
Outta
here.
Garbage to me by a fan.
Out of here.
I have no
By
clue
a
if there's any way you
fan.
could ever get this
Dude,
to actually
you're
work
so
on a modern PC.
Goodbye.
You could actually. You could.
Classic
You had the
controller,
Blu-ray
NES
player.
for
You could
PC
plug
and
that
Mac.
in.
Goodbye.
No.
Not
No!
even opened.
Dude, this is so
USB
gross.
controller, classic NES controller for PC.
This is where all the money went over the years. How the fuck do you have
Oh my
10
God.
PC NES controllers? You're sick in your
Optical
fucking head.
digital
Unopened.
two-way audio splitter. I already had
Yep.
one that I already threw out. That was like a 5-way splitter. Okay,
Oh.
this is a 2-way splitter.
Throw it out.
You're
All right.
sick.
I will keep this. I will keep
Why?
the game, but
That,
everything else is
of
just
all
trash. Those are
things
just
you're
ultra
keeping.
generic, over
That-
10-year-old Chinese
which he
made
said can't get
USB
running
NES controllers.
on a
They have
modern
zero
PC.
value. You can buy better ones
Wow.
today. They're just
Wow.
crap. And the reason I bought them is because back in the day when I was doing playthroughs with John Rambo, every weekend we would try to do something different.
With
and some
the
weekends we wanted
John
to play more throwback
Rambo.
classic games. And back then you could actually get all the NES library emulated. Today
Wow.
you can't. Today
I'm-
Nintendo completely shut it down on the internet. Like literally.
yes, you can.
No.
Not allowed.
Yes, you
But
can.
back then you actually could.
If you
That's
download
why I
them
bought them
once
all.
and you kept
They
them,
have
you
no
got
value
them.
today.
What the fuck?
Plenty of
that's why I just
torrents
threw
you
them
can
all
still
out.
find.
Okay? I'll hold on to the game. Everything else is crap. All right, let's
Everything
continue.
else
And
is
guys,
crap.
come on, let's get to 850 of
Fuck
support
off.
so we can swap
He
out
is
the Pikachu
fucking
hat for another
backwards,
one of these
dude.
crazy hats. Again,
Okay.
Yeah. And y'all wonder where the money went over the years. You're
We
seeing
did
it
it.
in the trash
we
bag.
finally got to it.
Wait, I thought he pulled this out already. Huh? No.
This is a LARP.
This is a different one?
This is what you've
I
been
don't
waiting
know
for.
anymore.
This
Oh,
was
the
hours ago.
machinima.
I pulled out an Xbox 360 and I was like, this is it. And then we opened it and it wasn't it. This is actually it. Ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen,
Oh,
this
so you knew the
is
whole
the
time.
one in a zillion, probably only one remaining in existence, machinima
No.
branded Xbox 360.
Branded.
I don't know of anyone else on the planet who actually has this.
Yeah, because you
console.
haven't looked on eBay.
Are you ready to see it in full HD for the very first time?
Oh.
Full
Here we go.
HD? Full HD? And after we show it, I'm gonna put it back in this motherfucker and put it in the goddamn closet.
So that's what
Yep.
it looks like. Pretty cool. It actually is a very
One of a kind.
unique, maybe not one of a kind, but one of only a few ever made.
Yeah, like 1,000 or
Yeah,
whatever.
less probably, but yeah, this is actually a piece of gaming in YouTube history that that Phil has, and he's just gonna put it back in the box. I bet you.
Mm-hmm.
Machinima Xbox 360.
I'll die if he throws this away, but he ain't.
No, he
Look
won't.
at that.
Nah. I think he thinks he can sell this when he's like 68.
Look at that art. Their logo
Let
with
me
all
keep
kinds of like
wiggling it
machine
so it'll
gears, a
focus.
brain, and other things. That's supposed to be a creeper for Minecraft
Brain?
record, which they didn't even own the rights
Here's
to.
a brain.
So the fact that they had it in their
do
logo
you
is pretty
know?
ballsy, is it not?
What?
So it is an officially
You did
licensed.
the same shit
new
with fucking
Xbox 360.
joysticks, bitch.
It even says Machinima on the front. Look at that.
Damn. Panda
And it was
says
given to me as a promotional
this
thing
sells
because I
for
was part of their
$1,300
network
on
for so
eBay.
long.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
Okay.
that's like a one really good night
Doesn't
of
exist,
champions.
was never out for.
That's why I think
sale?
he's keeping it.
Was only given to the top ranking
or
Machinima
his
partners.
intent is to sell it
Does
when he's
anyone
in
actually
his,
still have this?
almost
Because I haven't
ready
heard a
to
single person
retire.
talk about this console at all.
Yeah,
And now
okay,
Machinima has
therefore
gone
it's
out of
worth
business for
nothing.
quite a long time. So I
Yeah,
wonder if this is like
okay.
a huge collector's item that someone would want.
I wonder.
I don't know. It might have value.
I wonder.
It might.
I don't know.
It might.
Derp. Yeah,
I
I mean,
wonder.
we just
gonna hold
looked
on
up
to it.
something
It
on
seems like a
eBay,
one-of-a-kind
but
deal.
I don't know.
Like who else would have that, right?
Back in the box, bitch. Other Machinima creators, sir, and people who sold it on eBay.
There are people
You're
who are
not
asking
special.
for $1,400
Or at least
for
you're not
them on
that
eBay.
special.
Are you serious? Yeah, people
$1,400.
just looked it up right now. I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
He's gonna sell it closer to retirement.
Said there's only one posted on eBay. It could be Dave's. I don't know. I think he's too lazy to do eBay listings.
And there's a controller.
Oh, the Machinima
Again,
controller.
yes, he wants Papa Vera to message
The controller's
him
nothing
and say,
special.
yes,
it's just
here's
a red
1800
controller.
right
See
now.
that?
It's nothing
It's
special.
just a red coated
Yeah, it's just
controller.
a candy
I also
red
had
that,
a
Just
Xbox
like
360
one of,
controller
you know,
ages ago that had this
100
kind of paint coating to it.
ever
It
made.
wears off over
Nothing
time. For the
special.
record, if you
to
actually
it.
use the controller, it actually will come off. So
I
it's
don't know.
not great. Wow, the controller.
It'll come off if you
feels
use
good.
it.
Wow, I haven't felt
He
an actual
doesn't
Xbox
know
360
that.
controller in
He's
my hand
just
for so
guessing.
long. Damn. That feels interesting. Wow. The thumbstick
Yes,
resistance is different.
360
Everything's
controllers are
different.
still good.
Man. There were less than
Look
50
at
ever made,
him.
I'm being told. There were less than 50 of this console ever made. And like I told you, I was one
Less
of the top
than
Machinima
50,
partners. So they
goddamn.
gave it to me. Wow.
To me, look
Okay.
at how special he didn't get.
No, he
Well,
gave
hold
it to
on to
50
this. This is
people.
something unique and interesting
Yes,
that maybe would
you
have
were one
value
of
on
50.
some day, right?
You made them a lot of money with your
Alright.
video spamming, bitch.
Let's see here.
Oh my God, go grab something. Go grab something. Go grab something. Go grab something. Go grab something.
What is he possibly talking about?
It's all begging.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I basically just found a bin that has all
Your
of my retro
SNES.
consoles in it.
Jesus.
Wait a second. He threw away a Super Nintendo
All them controllers.
There was one in there that was a real Super Nintendo controller, and he says, I don't
At
have
least
my
one of
Super Nintendo anymore. What does he just pull out of his closet? Super Nintendo?
At least one of them.
Is he gonna get those controllers out of the trash now? Is he gonna do that?
SNES, NES, Genesis, Sega CD, 32X. I'm just gonna leave that in the corner. I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
leave
say
it in the
there,
corner.
It's fine.
Keep it in the
and I'm gonna
corner.
stack stuff
Cool.
over there.
Are you gonna
That's
take
good.
those
I'm not
controllers
gonna mess
back
with that
out?
whatsoever. That stays.
You suck.
There you go.
You suck.
The NFL hat.
Not,
Your future stepdad wants the NFL hat. Okay, fair enough. End the poll.
remember, he can't emulate. He can't fucking hook these controllers up or consoles up to be recorded. Even though he's shown you all these HDMI splitters, all these fucking converters and
Time
whatnot.
to retire.
Okay, bye Pikachu.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, now we got this bullshit.
Dent
What have I
helmet.
gotten myself into?
Yes, this was a beer helmet
it-
that was supposed to have
Thank you,
beer
Jasper,
cups
for the-
on the side and
What was this
straws
helmet
that you
for?
drink out of.
To do a Super Bowl
This
event.
guy
a
fucked
stream
it
of
all
stuff,
up.
Do his thing.
Okay, he's talking about the straws here.
It's
That's
like
why I
2
have this
years
ridiculous,
ago.
stupid hat. Okay.
Yes, you could find
And I just
the video
take
of him
shoulder,
trying to assemble
I
it.
just go
It's
right into
amazing.
it, like that. It protects
Yeah,
my, like,
yeah. Let me
ginormous
see you
chromium
check
dome.
somebody. you
Okay. Let's continue,
You
shall we?
human.
Oh, we got a lot more to get through with only about an hour
Fuck
to an hour and a
off.
half left. Let's. This
Go
is a
grab something.
backup modem. What
Okay,
does that mean?
Yeah,
Trash.
This
modem.
is what I use when my internet goes out. If my internet completely goes
No.
out, I plug this in from Comcast, and because I have
This
the
is a hotspot
Comcast business
thing.
highest level package,
This is a hotspot
this connects to a
thing.
cellular satellite, as if my cell phone
Yes.
does, right? Same exact premise, and it gives me very slow internet. It's not enough to upload. It's not enough to stream, but it's
And
enough
he
to just
can't
get
get rid of
on
it
the internet.
because he
So
pays
if I need to go on and be
rent
like,
that from
"Hey
them.
guys, my internet's down," I can use this to do it.
Promise.
In reality, it doesn't really
he'll
help that much because I have a cell
save
phone that can get on the
it.
internet anyway.
I
so
could
I
do
don't really
this,
need
but I'm
this,
not going
but
to.
it is an emergency backup if
He'll
I ever
save
need
it.
it.
He'll save
So
it.
I do hold on
Right.
to it, and I will keep this. There's no reason to
He
get
has
rid
to
of it.
because he's renting
Okay.
it. You didn't buy it from them.
Collector's Edition Tomb Raider.
Yeah, that's the first game he played with direct capture, I believe.
Huh.
That
Oh.
Tomb Raider game.
Oh, it comes with a nice steel case.
Original soundtrack.
Oh, the soundtrack's still in the plastic.
Yeah, let's do a giveaway.
Oh God,
Poster or something.
poster or something.
Poster. Yeah.
Too lazy to open.
Stupid
Wiggle,
art
wiggle.
card thing.
Stupid art
Art
cards.
card thing.
He's gonna throw
And a
this
figure
away.
of Lara Croft from the
I
collector's
think
edition.
he's going away.
He's-
Oh,
she's
he's
going
throwing
away.
this away. Yep, throw that bitch away. I don't want no
Yeah,
titty toys.
that's a female. We can't have that here.
Look at him. He's not even saying
Stupid
anything.
art cards.
Look at him. Look at it. Yeah, he's so committed. This is going immediately in trash. Look at boom and boom. Go fuck yourself.
Completely worthless. Who cares
Wow.
about
Fuck you.
Lara Croft in
Fuck
2025? The trilogy
you.
tanked. No one cares about it at all. It's worthless.
Wow.
Zero value. Okay.
Unreal, man.
Wow.
You're such a bitch.
I received a $10 tip from Anonymous. Happy 4th.
Skip it. Get something else out of there, you fucking fruit.
What is he doing? Hang on. Is this just a bag? Okay, he's just fluffing the
It's
bag.
best that I have the
Vest.
He's getting too hot. Put another
Yeah, right?
vest.
We are now in go. My fourth
Okay, hit
best-
it go.
Another fucking
less than 100 to go.
Okay, he's gonna keep
Less
talking.
than 100 to go. Less than 100, guys.
It's another shot.
I'm gonna take the hat off and rip you off. So he's ripping off the hat people. He's
What
gonna
is this
drink
called?
this moonshine.
Moonshine. Oh,
You bought it.
that
He
smells
knows what it
really good. That
is.
smells like fruit
Ooh,
punch.
cool.
That smells like a very
Ooh.
aromatic fruit punch. It does.
Ooh.
Punch. Wow, that smells amazing.
Punch.
All right, ready? Here we go. Bottoms
Oh,
up.
Yeah,
Salute. Happy Indivestment Day.
Switch it
Excuse me.
around.
Happy
Let's go.
Independence Day, everyone, and happy 4th of July.
Fuck off.
I love it. Wow,
I
that tastes
love
good.
it. Yes.
That is so good.
Tastes like my
punch
shirt.
of the old.
Sorry, my mic
You're
was
muted.
muted. You're an
Yeah,
alcoholic.
tastes good. You're an alcoholic.
what
Put
is
the
this?
hat back on.
What is this box?
Jabbing me. It's really annoying.
Ooh,
Okay.
jabbing.
Okay.
Okay. Green screen box. Thrown away.
Grug.
We got some fan
Yeah,
mail from
this
over
is
the years.
bullshit.
I
Fan-
don't know what
No!
this even
Oh,
is.
god damn it.
He
I thought it was bullshit.
He might throw this away. Because, oh, it's a Pokemon card.
Does anyone know what this is?
Yes, it's
Someone sent me this. It's a Pokemon trading card.
Now, if Phil was smart, he would look that up online because Pokemon cards are hot right now. And
you never know with those.
yeah, I don't know how much that one's worth, but I know that there's a lot of cards that are fetching insane prices right now.
Is that Mew?
Native Mama asked, "Where are the
Mew.
statues?" The statues
I don't know
are
what
in
it
the
is.
Nook.
Okay, so she still has some of the statues that are
They're in the Nook.
quote broken.
He just threw away, a
he
Max
did,
Payne 3 statue.
during the last closet clean out. Well, with that weird Papa Vera thing going on, it's he's probably sold a few of them, like legitimately. And there was a time in like earlier Phil streams where he was having people email him and stuff. This was a long time ago. So I think he's gotten rid of some, but he still has others, and clearly he just threw some away.
Is it any good? Does anyone recognize that card?
Yeah, it's Mew. You've only played all the Pokemon games.
He doesn't recognize the card.
Yeah. I would look
Is
it
the
up.
card worth anything?
Might be worth money. Never
That's all he cares.
I have no
Look at
idea
him.
what it is.
Dent wiggling.
Someone just sent me something once. I was like, okay.
Yeah, and what'd you do?
Shove it in a closet.
Tripod.
I decided to not show it on stream for fucking
So-
decades. Oh, is that a fidget toy? That looks like an old school fidget
Did
toy.
you ever
doesn't
tell
it?
your fans thank you?
I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't know if that has
nasty
any
sack of
value.
shit.
Okay, so
I
he's
guess.
random stuff.
I don't know if it has any value. That's the only
Another old webcam that I'm
impetus
never
to
going to
keep
use.
it.
An old Logitech webcam.
Yeah, throw it out,
Trash.
bitch.
Let's
Throw it out. Outdated.
Bye bye.
Only does
Actually,
720.
this is just like, what is this? What the hell?
What is it, Phil?
Love the rustling sound.
Again, some people over the years just sent me
Figure?
stuff, and I just kind of like kept it around.
You
and
just
I never really looked
yeah,
at
I
it.
kind of not
This is an
acknowledged
action
any of it.
figure from 100 years ago. War
100.
Machine versus Mega Man.
Yeah, because you like fucking Mega Man, and it's Street Fighter shit.
I never even opened
God
it.
damn it, dude.
Never even opened
Yeah,
But it's been
You
torn
ripped
out.
it off
looks
the
like it's been played
card?
with. To be honest, it looks like it's been
Oh
played
my
with.
god, you suck.
It looks like
Played
I'm not so
with?
sure I should touch it. It
What?
does
How
look
do
like
we
it's
know
been
you
played
didn't do
with.
that? Oh
And then
my
I put it
God,
back into the
dude.
container.
You're sick.
So
You're sick.
I don't know.
Gonna throw
This
it
is like
away?
random- There's like toys in here. I don't ask fans to send me stuff, and some people just send me stuff.
I
and
never
I'm
asked
like,
for this.
So I just like toss it in the closet.
Fucking
So
horror. They gave me that.
yeah,
dude.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I
like
didn't
they
ask
send
for
me
it.
stuff,
Shit.
but
You know what I
like
mean?
all
Like,
I
what is
asked
going
for is
on? Why do
money.
I have it?
So why would
Like,
they
this,
send
the
me
card,
stuff?
I would maybe give it a look.
Exactly. Why?
The tripod, I'm
I
probably
shouldn't
never
even
going to
touch this.
use. But the Pokemon card, I might look into and see what it is. This Mew card.
Oh yeah,
The
because
tripod,
that
I
might be
definitely
worth
don't
money.
need.
The toys, definitely not. The fidget toy, definitely not. Get it out of here, dude. You suck
I
so
don't-
bad.
You'd get rid of too. I'm not going to.
Okay, he's getting rid of the box.
And
Fuck the
oh
box.
shit, the whole ass green screen box. I didn't see that coming.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
felt
this is worthless. This is an HDMI
Oh.
cable that I bought 10 years ago.
Wait, what did he say it was?
It's not up to standard. It wouldn't even do.
Ooh, whoa,
like a-
that's a hard
Whoa,
R.
whoa,
Whoa.
oh, that says RIGGER. Oh,
Shit, I
I
got
thought,
scared.
whew, I thought
I
that
almost
was
had a heart attack.
a stationary box.
1440p. It only does 1080p. It doesn't do 4K. It doesn't do
Yeah, fuck
1440p.
that thing,
It
whatever.
wouldn't do any of the power that I need.
No 4K.
It's
outta
completely
here.
worthless. It's a 50-foot HDMI cable that's utterly worthless today.
What?
So it's
Really?
garbage.
Outdated. How many times you said I don't have HDMI cable?
Excuse me.
This or that. Oh my god, you suck.
I'm being told this card might be worth money, so I'll hold on to it. I don't know.
Okay, yeah,
fuck
yeah,
off.
yeah. Oh,
But
The chip.
like I said, it's got to be a few
Dicker's
hundred at
final
least.
chip.
And so far, no one's really bid for it. We had $20 and $50. So I guess Review Tech's only worth $50, just so you guys know. He's that much of a loser, huh?
Oh my lord.
Okay.
He's that much of a loser.
yeah.
Are you worth
Will he
more?
actually send that off? I don't think so.
Okay.
Because
Jake-
we're at $917 out of 900. Is that what that goal says?
Okay, what is he doing with this box?
Hello?
Breaking it?
$2 super chat
Breaking it
Them
down.
from the there's no and the ghost light. Obviously, I'm
Oh,
a
what?
mini tripod. I
Mini
will hold on to the mini tripod because
okay.
I might use it someday. And the ghost light. Obviously, I'm going to keep the ghost light. I use it all the time.
He's grabbing something.
The game over light. Of course,
Game
I'll keep the
over.
game
Of
over light. I
course
use this
game
all the
over
time,
light.
so that I'm keeping.
Blame it on the lag.
This is the box to one of my key lights. Okay.
Getting rid of the box.
I don't know if there's anything in it I need. If not, I'm gonna throw it out.
Okay. Sensible.
Home.
Oh, what's in there?
This metal arm would attach one of the key lights to a table, but I'm never going to put it on a table. I have one on a tripod, and that one's also on a tripod. So this is crap. I'm never going to use this.
What?
And obviously, I don't need the box. Okay.
He's throwing everything away. Mr. Breaks things trying to put it on a table. My God. Will we ever make it to the end of this closet?
This is incredible. I think we deserve a medal for all this shit.
This thing.
Microphone prop. I like this a lot. I've been using it in the background on the right-hand side over here. So, very good prop. I'll be holding on to that.
Don't.
Very good prop.
It's not.
Lets everyone know I run a podcast.
Yeah, what does it even mean to Phil?
Yeah, where's your ass?
This is
Oh God!
This is a random bag of accessories for my gaming PC. It's all kind of like belts and shit. I'll probably never use them, but I mean they came with it. I don't know if I'll ever have a use for any of them. It's probably like an extra hard drive or something.
What?
I don't know.
No,
it's like little
you
wires.
don't even
and
know
shit.
what's in
So I guess I'll hold on to it, but I don't know what I'm gonna ever do with it.
It's just SATA cables and shit or
Belts.
whatever.
They're belts.
Belts.
Yeah, he built PCs before, guys. Oh, what is in
This upcoming bag? Oh my God, I gotta take this hat off.
Look to your left.
Felted.
But what happened? All of this stuff right here, and just clean out the closet. All right. So we'll see. Let's take a look at it and see what it is. Yeah, still no tip message. I'll wait another minute. If nothing, I'm actually gonna check manually, guitar player. I'm sorry. I believe you that you tipped.
I believe you. So we got tip drama. Ugh, he looks disgusting there. He's doing something he shouldn't be
Will
doing.
we get any more support? Will we get some final support from Kick tonight? From Kick, I'm not even kidding you. We got less than $100
Some
of support
final
from Kick all day.
support.
And I've been streaming all day for you guys. You guys, nothing. Just literally your future stepdad and like one sub from each other person. Is that it? Is that all I'm going to get from Kick today? Wow.
Wow. Look, how much money did he get so far? A lot.
I really would like to change this helmet.
King's Text, he's saying not enough at almost $1,000. And look, by the way, he pulled out the ring light, belted. I'm gonna click play on this. Oh, Mr. Merch is taking care of our cat again.
For a while, this was the ring light I was using over here. I'm pointing right there. It was right there, and I was using the Logitech webcam. It worked well, but now I have multiple key lights that are amazing, and from now on, I will use key lights, not ring lights. So I have no need to ever use this ring light
into
ever
the
again.
trash it goes. Felted and Mr. Merch, that was a ring light, double felted. What's this?
This is just a stereo cable.
Just a stereo cable. It's just
That's
going
a
in the
stereo
trash.
cable.
Probably just
And that's
fine.
a stereo cable. I think I bought these cables when I was going to do streaming with my wife last year, and what we were going to do is split headphones or whatever.
Oh, so you bought that for streaming with your wife. Let's see if this goes in the trash.
But obviously, we're not going to do that anymore. So I mean, these are fine. These are stereo cables. These could come in handy somewhere down the line. So I will hold on to these stereo cables.
He's still holding on to the dream that maybe one day he'll do another stream with her.
Okay. Does this look normal? Did a $2 super sticker on YouTube?
That's nice. Okay, is he still going to get anything else? Oh, crap. Was that something new he pulled out? Ugh. Yeah, that is. Another surge protector. Oh, into the trash it goes.
Oh my God. We have. Oh my God, what a knot. Again, we have an old Logitech webcam. I do believe this is the one that I was using more recently.
Webcam.
For like about a year or two. It was donated by a fan. But now I have 3 different more modern webcams. So I have no need for this webcam.
Into the trash.
It's okay. It's 720p. It's kind of blurry. It's the one that I was using that had better colors, but was kind of blurry. So we'll retire it. This is a surge protector. It seems fine. APC surge protector. I'll probably keep it.
What?
Maybe I'll need a surge protector at some point.
Of all the things, of all the other random-ass surge protectors he got rid of, this one, he's keeping. Okay.
Seems more modern than that Belkin Surge Master 2 that we had.
It seems more modern. Okay. He's keeping that one. Sound logic there. It seems more modern and keeps
USB
it.
extension cable, but it's old.
Okay, trash. Trash it goes. Is this another boom arm or something?
This is the other stand for the other key light that came with a stand. I don't need the stand because I have them on tripods. Junk.
I would save that. You never know when you're going to switch up your setup.
Have it.
Oh, wait, what was this?
This is literally a legacy phone cord.
A legacy phone cord. Into the trash it goes. Okay.
PlayStation console. I don't have a PlayStation console without a power cable.
Okay, a random power cable. Trash. Oh, is this one of his old mics?
This is my old microphone. I used this for over 10 years. Okay?
Is he going to save it as a backup or is he going to throw it away? I don't know, man.
It's nice, but it doesn't work with USB. It only works with the old microphone connection. It's okay. I doubt I would use it again. I would probably just buy.
Oh, you mean XLRs that are outdated? Ah, I did it again. I clicked. All right. All right. I got to find this. We got to make it through. We're so close to being done. Okay, so he has this bag. He's been throwing this away.
Key lights that
Key lights, the thing.
I haven't certainly be it.
Yes, that old mic did sound better technically, I think.
Okay,
that mic.
Connection. It's okay.
I love how he thinks XLR is outdated. It just boggles my mind. It's, you know, all those professional music artists, they use USB mics.
I doubt I would use it again. I would probably just buy another microphone if I were to use another one rather than use this old outdated one.
Into the trash?
It's probably junk, right?
Wow.
The microphone was worth something 10 years ago. Now it's so massively outdated, I don't think I would even use it. So.
He's trashing his old mic. That's insane. If it's still in working condition, someone would want it.
This is a capture device that I only used for about, geez, how long did I use this for? Not very long. I'll save it as a backup just in case my current capture device breaks. It's an AverMedia, but it doesn't do above 1080p. So if I wanted to do the 1440p I'm doing now, this doesn't work. Yeah. But it's nice to have a backup. If that one ever died, at least I would have something that can still do some capture so I could stream in the meantime until I get a new one. So that one I'll hold on to.
All right, saving that one.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Use on PlayStation when I was doing like
another mic. That is definitely going into the trash.
Fighting games on PlayStation for the very short period of time that I did it. It's still a fine mic. Fine is the
Look, he just threw away the mic that he'd used on his stream for like the past 10 years.
Brian?
Yeah. He just threw
that
mic,
one.
like the main mic, away.
So that's what I'm saying. Is this the one that he got for Brian?
Yeah, I think so.
Company. And actually, this microphone was rated one of the highest on Amazon for like a year. I'm going to hold on to this one. This would be my backup mic. If this one were to die, I would just use this one temporarily until I bought another one.
That is the Brian microphone.
So that I'm going to hold on to as well as a backup.
That mic is shit. Yeah. His previous mic was so much better.
Oh my god, the one in the trash can is better than this one.
Yes.
This is just another standard stereo audio cable. I don't need it. I already kept these over here. I don't need this one.
Why do you have them? This is where all the...
this is a DVI audio, video cable.
Yeah,
I don't have anything anymore that uses DVI. It's outdated. It's an old format.
Both your fucking computer monitors are DVI.
This is a random power adapter that goes into this kind of connection. A lot of stuff that I have uses this.
Reader?
Okay, so are you keeping it or what?
Out of here.
This is a USB-C cable. I'm not sure how long it is. And I'm not sure what it's from.
Who uses this anymore?
It is a USB-C cable.
Out of
it's
here.
An A to C. I guess I'll hold on to it just in case I need it.
But maybe it's outdated. We don't know.
He might need it. He might need it.
Do I even want to look at this?
What the fuck?
Do I even want to look at it?
I see
Wire
USB.
fucking network. Out of here.
He's just going to throw it all in the trash.
Entanglement. Out of here. Yep. I have all this shit. Get out of here. Look at him.
Wasteful.
Oh. This is where all your fucking debt money went. I hope some of his stupid fans are watching right now. Fucking flying monkeys.
Threw away an unknown object.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know what it is.
USB 10G C to A.
10G.
It's a 10G,
10G.
C to A adapter. I will hold on to that. That's a very
Okay.
fast data
What's
rate
that mean?
adapter.
10
I
gig?
might need that at some point. C
For
to
what,
A,
second or
10G.
minute?
Okay.
I don't know.
Hour?
These are the Gunner glasses that I bought over a decade ago. I wore them for about 2 years.
Keeping
The
that.
rubber is
Yep.
turned into goo. Just touching it, my
Yep.
finger is sticky as shit. I gotta throw them out.
Oh, sure.
I do have the
Oh,
other
you
Gunner
throwing
glasses.
them
I
out?
saved those, but these are just disgusting. They're
He's got
really
the
nasty.
other
I gotta get rid
ones.
of them. Okay.
My bad. Out of here.
Yep.
With the fucking little
Another
doily,
random USB cable. Wait,
case that he
two
used
random
to dangle in
USB
front of his
cables,
dents.
but they're insanely short.
Yeah, fuck
This
those.
is like
Throw 'em away.
3 footers.
2 3-footers out of here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a insanely short USB-C to C cable. Why is it so short? Who could use a 3-foot cable?
That doesn't look that short.
Look, people have things on their desk that just need C to C. People aren't normally running things across a room in the most dented way possible.
Yeah, that
Like,
looks 4 to 5 feet.
Phil
average.
doesn't understand
Out of
that.
here.
2
Out of
feet.
here. Get him out of
Because it
here.
has cards installed. So this is actually the panels you would put on the PC if you were to disinstall the card.
Disinstall.
I guess
Of
I'll hold
course.
onto that just in
Disinstall.
case.
Yes.
I
You
do have some
backpedal.
things here I'm
I'll
saving.
keep that. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Jay. Jay says I'm happy for you.
Disinstall.
Guitar Player says, how was the sticker?
Jay's
I really-
happy for him. Isn't that great?
It's
Everyone?
standard. It's
Yes.
not the modern one. It won't.
Jay!
The camera won't focus no matter what
The
camera I put in.
wheelchair guy
So, I
tells
don't need this
the
because this is
other
so
guy
old.
with a helmet on
It's the one that has the ridges
that
on
he's
it.
happy for
It's
him.
not the rounded USB-C. I don't know what they were called it at that time, but it's the wrong cable. I don't need this for
Micros?
anything. There you go.
It's not the rounded USB-C.
It's
Oh
an
my
HDMI
fucking
adapter. I don't know how the
God.
hell I would need that unless a cable would fit. I'm probably never going to use that. I've got a
How about
random
your old
Asus
hard
mouse.
drive?
Another
This is likely the
mouse?
mouse, the Asus mouse that came with that Asus computer that I told you about from over a decade ago.
Dude,
Yeah, a
I'm
bunch
dead.
of tips
Get it out
just
of here.
appeared in my
A bunch of
HDMI
tips
cable.
appeared.
It says
Insanely
ultra,
outdated.
certified,
Out of here.
high speed.
Oh, he might keep that.
But it's like
Because it says
2 feet
ultra high
long.
certified. Oh no, out of here. 2 feet. Yep.
Probably end up never using again.
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
So
the other
wireless
neck-
neck phones which I used
no!
for a few years, the Hori wireless neck phone. I might just hold on to these as a souvenir, seriously.
a souvenir.
Because I use these for what, 2
Souvenirs
years at
like
least.
a Romulan
But now
ship.
I have a better setup. I don't need them anymore. Okay?
Oh my God! Better
Okay.
setup is turn the
Folks,
TV speakers up. Did he have
I
it
can confirm.
while he used neck
We're
phones?
moving on to the next half. Thank God. We're going to do shout outs, but let me move all the stuff I'm saving over to a bin. Then we'll do shout outs.
Okay, so that'll probably take 30 more minutes. Oh,
Right.
wait. One of these bad
Oh,
boys.
the Scarlet. He's not
Focus
using the
right.
Scarlet.
Devi-
No,
If he throws this
No.
away, he's dented. That's still
bro.
a good
People
piece of
people
equipment.
buy this to this day.
Yeah, they're still used and sought after easily.
device. This is the device
And
that I
they
used
still
for
make
over
'em.
10 years. It took the audio from my microphone and converted it to USB, and then it
XLR's
put it into my
outdated.
computer. So if I ever wanted to use that
Put
kind
it
of
in
microphone
my
again, I
computer.
would. The thing is, USB mics have caught up. Can't you tell? This microphone is
caught up.
just as
Can't
good
you
as my
tell?
old mic.
Yes, once again, he thinks XLR is outdated.
There's no
Outdated
reason
tech.
for me to ever use this.
Yeah, I mean, it's only all the professional recording and touring artists use XLR. It's just
I
outdated.
died.
Kind of mic ever again.
I have the
So it's
message
trash.
where I sent to Logan K. I said, "This man is now saying XLR's dead. Get filtered. Fuck off. You suck so bad."
Good lord. Okay,
At
let me get
least
this
the
stuff I'm
closet
saving back
doesn't
to the
look
closet.
worse than
Then I'll
we
do shout outs,
began.
and then we'll
It
get back
finally
to it.
started
But let me
getting
move
better.
this stuff, okay?
Yeah, let me save this heirloom, this neck phone heirloom, this toilet seat. You
Guitar
guys
play
remember when I used to wear a toilet seat
$105
around my neck?
Guitar
Fuck
player giving him too much money for no reason. Does he touch
Guitar
anything
player
else?
is a
Does he
certified
touch
simp.
anything else in his closet? He's taking
Vests.
the vests are going off. He's now walking away. Oh, he got some other vest. Does he clean anything
This is a
else?
classic vest. So he's going to talk about how awesome vest was, the history. Oh, I was watching.
Oh, is that a Harry Potter
People.
hat? Yeah.
Yes. That
Right.
Leanna got him. That's got to
He's
go away.
Gone
See how
away
fast they
again.
went away?
Oh Lord.
Oh, wait, he's back.
What the fuck?
These are
Let me
all the
just
hats
put
that are
all this
remaining. I'm
shit
not
on.
shitting you. Look how many
Yeah.
hats I bought over the years. All right,
He's
let's
trying
take a
to
look at all
tell
the
him,
hats together.
dude, give me more money to put all this shit on. That's disgusting. Which is includes another set of Viking horn.
As you can see, I always had way more hats than I had vests. Okay.
Yeah, because
I
you're
owe you guys
dumb.
a shot. We're pretty much out of time, so let's just go ahead and grab a
Wow.
random shot. Let's do a random.
Like
what
that
flavor of
vest,
shot
you
would you guys
already
like?
retired, right?
Pink
Out of
lemonade,
time?
raspberry lemonade, apples, oranges, peach.
Great. So this is the end. He's doing a final shot, and
Does he clean anything else?
I think he's gonna continue this bullshit. I think he's gonna try and run this scam.
Digital
A
camo. I
few
used to call
months
it the digital
later.
camo hat. I
Yeah,
barely
you
ever
used
wore
to.
this one. I bought it, and
Yeah.
you guys maybe voted in like 4 times, and today you
A bunch of things that you bought.
the signature
people
red
didn't like.
fedora. There's a giant firework explosion outside. The signature red fedora,
This is shit
which
that
I wore
people
for
sent
various
you.
different playthroughs over the years. Very bright, even with my old camera. This one always popped with color on camera.
Popped with color
Stop.
on camera.
Actually matches the shirt. Very
No,
nice.
it doesn't. Stop.
Through 2 years ago, and everyone asked
Yeah. You love this one. The Guy Fieri hat.
the fake hair hat, the one with the
Fake
fake
hair.
frosted tips. You guys like this one because it made me look like I had dyed hair. It's kind of silly.
Flavortown
People
hat.
said it reminded them of Guy Fieri.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Yeah. We'll keep the horn.
This is it. He just speed runs a hat. Oh my god.
Why is he playing taps?
It's dead.
It's a
This was
Burger
an
King
inflatable crown that I bought years ago.
Fucking
and it
inflatable
doesn't really work
fucking
anymore.
crown.
It doesn't inflate. I tried it. It won't hold air anymore. Like it
No,
must have
you
a small
suck.
hole somewhere. It's really bad. So this one's trash. This is gonna get thrown out.
Wow, he's had that for years. You can
Christmas
find that
hat.
when he
This I'll
first
keep.
moved
This is
to
the one that lights up. That
fucking
says "Let's get lit."
here to Washington.
I also have the Santa
Let's
hat
get
in
lit.
the closet. I didn't pull it out, so that I'll keep.
So
What
he's
did you
keeping-
say when you wore that hat?
He's keeping the Christmas hats.
The Ryu headband. This I will
Let's
keep
get
around.
lit. That's
just
the
in
hat
case.
he said. You wanna
Just
watch
in
some-
case. It's a just in case Ryu headband. Okay.
Uh-huh. In case he wants to blindfold
Hi.
himself.
Hi.
No!
Wait.
What?
Hi, I'm Ryu.
Hi! I'm
Hi,
Ryu.
I'm Ryu.
10
Wanna
big
fight?
dicks. Wanna fight? Wanna have a pizza party?
So I'll keep this for something silly as well. Maybe every once in a while I'll pull this out if I'm playing Street Fighter or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Or the blindfolding driving stream. I'm a human, guys.
The Punisher beanie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this you wore unironically as
And
fashion. So I don't even know why it ended up with all this shit.
Oh, it's reversible.
Deadpool.
Whoa.
the Daredevil beanie. Did you
Oh,
know they were the
Daredevil,
same
my bad.
beanie? I got this from a loot crate a zillion years ago.
I was gonna say, goddammit,
It looks stupid on your head. Okay.
when you had a Loot Crate sponsorship.
The autism hat.
Boom. He bought this a long time ago. Sonic 01 or whatever the fuck. Ew, you Chris Chan looking sick bastard.
Hi, I'm
You're
Sonic the
fucked up.
Hedgehog. You want some chili dogs?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say chili dogs. Ew, stop! I want to
So,
die.
yes, the Sonic hat. This hat, again, if there's ever a Sonic game coming out, I don't think there is one this year. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, there's a Sonic racing
Oh,
game coming out this
So
year.
he'll
Oh.
dangle in front of the dents. If there's a Sonic game, I'll wear this. Oh, Sonic racing game. I gotta. Isn't this why you're putting him in containers? So
Oh,
you
good
can
to
easily
know.
Pull them out.
Retirement is just fake.
Yeah, hold his feet to the fire.
French
When
fry?
that fucking Sonic
The
racing
last
game's
one.
out, make
We
him
have actually worn
wear
every
that
hat
shit.
today. I decided, you know,
Yes.
let's go through all of
This
them.
game kicks
so that
ass, hat.
Much and say
That's all that I think of.
We do something depending on what crayons. Like,
Do you know what I'm
And I
talking
think
about?
he's wrapping this
I
up.
did
He's
my
not
closet,
touching his
okay?
closet again.
Here's 1052. Guys, a final
This is
little
terrible.
grid.
1052 while he's trying to push
We did
for
clean a lot.
more
Oh.
And we did
money.
narrow down the right-hand side. The problem is we didn't really
Wow.
get so far. The left-hand side is cluttered. I didn't get to it, which sucks. I really want to do the
Left-hand
whole thing.
side,
It would
which
have given me the whole
sucks.
breadth of the whole closet. and I really
Bullshit!
only getting half
The
of it.
first closet
Okay,
clean out, he
let's go
stretched
quickly.
across like 3
All right?
streams. No,
Let's do it.
he knows what he's doing. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you with that diaper ass.
Oh, he's pulling out his.
Sonic the Hedgehog figurine, bobblehead from Fallout, Blanca
Ooh,
figure,
shake it.
and my one amiibo that I actually own
Little-
that I bought,
my little
saving
one
them all for the backdrop.
Oh, good.
Okay, yes, we must keep those
The
for that
box
backdrop.
for the Divum Pixu 64, which I keep bringing up. People ask me every
Ooh,
day, what's that
is he
digital frame
keeping
behind
that or
you?
not?
This frame right here. Okay?
Is he keeping it or
This
not?
frame right here.
I think he'll
This is
keep it. I think he's
I
gonna
think he's
keep it.
keeping it. Yep, he likes the Divoom a lot.
I absolutely love it.
This has
Right,
less
I
to do with
absolutely love it.
logic and more
And
to do with
I recommend it.
attachment.
Check it out. Okay, the Divum, it's a great company. I might get
That's
more of
what
their
I've come
products
to
in the
realize
future.
after being
I actually heard
wrong
there's a bigger
from
frame they
this
have now,
entire
okay?
segment.
So there you go. But I don't need the box.
Okay, bye bye.
I don't need the box. God damn
$dollar
it!
bill
I felt
sent to
it.
me as a joke.
Fuck.
Is
Oh,
he-
fuck.
Really?
He's gonna get rid of it.
Sent to you as a joke by whom?
Your mom.
Who?
There you go.
Who
$1
said
million.
this?
You want it?
Yeah, do you, bitch?
It's worthless. It's not real.
Yeah, getting rid of it.
It's just a piece of
Uh-huh.
dude. I don't even know.
Leanna gave it to him.
Someone sent this
Leanna
to
gave
me,
it to him.
and I never unboxed it.
He should.
I don't even remember when they sent it to me.
He'll keep it.
So,
Link from Breath
this
of the
whole
Wild.
time
So
he's
I do
had
have a
more
second amiibo.
amiibos.
I don't know if I'll ever use it.
I
It
have a
won't- why, this
second
cameras will not
amiibo.
focus right now. Huh?
Fuck you, dude.
So obviously I'll keep
Fuck
it.
you.
Link from Breath of the Wild. I don't know who sent it, but thank you whoever did. Okay.
Yeah, I have that one too, bitch. Are you throwing it away? You better not. No, he's not. He's just grabbing
Random
these cables.
like cables. A random.
Yeah,
Oh
get
my
him
god,
outta
a
here.
lightning charger cable. I don't even use Apple anymore.
Whoa!
And another
I don't even
random, like,
have
HDMI
Apple
cable.
shit no more. Out
Blame
of
it on the
here.
lag, but this doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, get rid of this.
Sorry, my mic was muted. I think he's getting rid of this.
doesn't
Yeah,
work.
get rid of this. This is super fucking lame.
There's
This
a-
is
see
mama
that?
bought your shit.
It barely works when I put batteries in this thing.
barely
It only works for like a day.
Jay doesn't
and then
like
it dies. So
It
it's a
dies.
piece of the
Slap
backdrop.
it.
Maybe I'll
Slap
bring it
it.
back someday, but it doesn't fully work, so it's kind of lame. I wish that it worked better, and it doesn't.
Kind of
It's
lame.
kind of lame, regardless
yeah?
if it works or not. Oh, he's putting it back.
He's keeping it. No. God damn it! I cannot.
Wait a
I
second.
cannot.
He got rid of the neon light microphone sign because it worked too good.
Yeah.
But he's getting rid of this one that doesn't work barely at all.
And kind of lame. And kind of lame. Dude, I'm so
The good news is I just found something that I
cannot
was looking
figure
for.
out.
I found
Okay,
Ryu
Lego.
Lego.
those.
I wanted him
he's
for the
keeping
background.
those,
I'm curious
keeping
'cause
those, keeping.
Someone sent it to me as a joke, and I put
Wolverine
it in the
doll.
background every once in a
Sent to
while.
me as a
Maybe I
joke.
will, so I'll keep him. Found
Okay.
some
Yep,
gaming next
keep
set
it.
that I got.
Background
So if
decorations.
I ever needed it, 'cause
Other
I actually
neck
wanted to get an
phones.
extra one for when my wife and I were going to do co-op.
Yeah. Are these
We never did.
heirlooms?
So I have an
Is
extra
that
if
an
I ever need
heirloom?
to use it. There you go.
Boom! He's keeping the neck phones, just like the other one.
Yep.
That's crazy.
As
What
much
is
as I
He
can.
dared to say.
Please, guys,
Look
support
at
this
that
if you
old
haven't
school
yet. It'd be
GameStop
great.
bag.
It looks like
That's a
no one
console
voided
bag.
the $2 super chat.
Is he even going through it?
Here. Do you want?
That's a
Set up,
console
go.
bag that he definitely like
Death
did a
Face.
midnight release.
Oh,
yes,
is he-
the
Death
actual
Face.
original Death
Uh-oh.
Face mask from Project
Oh,
7. For
man.
those who
I
even
think that's
remember that back
throwaway.
in the day,
I think he's ready to let
it's
it.
the real Death Face mask as worn by
Old
John
That is
Rambo
the real
Indiana
corner
shit.
back in
demon.
the day in full HD.
Or he'll keep it to smell John Rambo.
I still have it. I will keep that.
God damn
The rest of the props from Project 7,
Full props.
including the gas mask that gaseous Snake wore,
No.
That's not a
He
gas
pulled
mask.
That,
That's just a regular ass paint respirator.
that we were
yeah,
tied
it's like
up
an
in.
N95. He
Oh, the
pulled that out
rope to
last
go
time.
neck yourself. Okay.
Yeah, in that scene where they were
Fake
tied
bullets.
up. Fake bullets. What does that mean?
Fake bullets. I think we're just gonna throw
He
this
pulled
out.
all these out
I
last
will
time.
keep Death Face for sure.
Are those 50 cal? What are they?
Fake cow.
5.56?
Death Face will be reserved and saved in the annals of history. Maybe I'll put it on a dummy head one day in the museum that I will create.
Bullshit.
But all this is junk.
The
No one cares about this
museum
shit.
of
you know?
things
No,
you
all this
shouldn't
is
have
junk.
thrown
No one
away.
cares about it. So are you throwing it away?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Out of here!
Project 7.
Get
Scammed.
fucked, Death Face. Get
No,
fucked,
no,
fake bullets.
No. Death Face he's keeping, but he's throwing away all the other props.
I swear to God, Death Face is in there.
No, he saved Death Face.
Chat,
Face.
No,
Death
see,
Face
see,
is-
see, see.
Oh, no! No.
Felted.
I am felted. I am felted so hard. I can't believe that I can't even get like a positive percentage.
Look,
on
he's
it.
having trouble
What is
managing.
that, a canvas?
Yeah, it's a canvas. He's having trouble with it.
Few more quick things to go through.
Oh,
I
I
think
moved my
that's
pieces
the
of art, 'cause what you saw
Ninja
me moving,
Gaiden
those are
one.
the pieces of art that I used to have in my background. I moved
Yeah,
them to the side.
I think that's the
so I can
Ninja Gaiden
access
one.
more of the
It's
stuff to the
super
left,
long.
because I'm trying to get through stuff very quickly. Often have
Yeah.
Very quickly, bitch. Fuck you.
What is that?
chopsticks that I got from Japanese customers when I worked at
Chopsticks.
HSI, and they came and brought us a gift.
What?
What?
Japanese customers at HSI.
Trash. Yeah, fuck Japan.
Wow.
No, you won't even give him
Wow.
to Cat, who apparently
Dude,
likes.
I was gonna say. I bet you his
The
wife
Home
would
Movie-
love to
Movies
eat
bonus
sushi with
soundtrack
those.
CD.
Wait, what?
Out of here.
Wait, what soundtrack?
The Movies bonus soundtrack
Oh,
CD.
movies.
Home movies bonus.
Is that the
a sound
cartoon?
effects?
The cartoon
Is that a-
Genie for
movies?
the NES.
Or is that a sound effects thing?
And a whole bunch of Genesis games.
Yeah, bitch.
Shake him.
Sonic 3.
Where's your Genesis?
Well, he said he's
Future
keeping him in a
Reach 2.
corner. So he's gonna keep
Right,
all
right,
this.
right. With that yellow Super Nintendo. Nintendo.
He'll keep all
Sonic
this.
and Knuckles.
What a pain in the ass
Okay.
with
It's a bit
fucking
of old
tags
retro
on
games
them.
just sitting here.
He didn't even use
Yeah.
Goo Gone and clean them. Like, come on. Come on, man.
All right,
Come
just keeping the
on.
games. All right.
A bunch of random Christmas pine cones that don't have scent anymore, and a random bag I don't know where it's from.
You got Christmas pine cones in there. What the fuck?
That don't have scent anymore. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm drinking. I'm lurking. I'm stalking. This is painful. And I'm actually shocked. He does seem kind of determined to get through of the closet than last time.
What is this? A Harry
Here's the
Potter?
final odds and ends
Oh
to
my
end the marathon
god!
right
He's
now.
gonna get rid
Oh,
of
the foam
I don't think I
finger.
need the
Do
foam
you remember
finger
he bought this
from the NFL?
Yes.
for the
you know,
Super
Super
Bowl
Bowl marathon
thing?
3 years ago. I don't think we're going to be doing another Super Bowl marathon. We did a second one. It
3
never didn't work. And then
years
after that, we
ago.
just canceled them.
Get
That's
out of
done.
here. Get fucked.
Which also means I don't need the football.
Yeah, fuck a football. No one cares about that shit. Fuck it. Throw
Man,
it away.
This is so
I
bad.
don't think I need a Slytherin branded scarf or anything.
No one wants that.
To the corner.
Yeah, no one loves
Oh,
Harry
wait.
Potter shit, especially
And
old Harry
lastly,
Potter.
a hat I forgot. It was crammed into the corner of the closet.
Crammed as
I
the
wanted to be
corner?
sure to give it representation.
It was
the
crammed
Deadpool
as the
hat.
corner?
Another massively underrepresented hat, which I almost never wore. I wore it for a Halloween marathon a zillion years ago, and I never wore it again. And then I wore
You
it
were
when
when
we
the
started recording,
fucking
like,
movie
twice.
was hot.
Okay, retired the hat. Okay, is he ending his stream here?
If you guys like today, let me know.
No.
When we do this again, if we do this again next year into Vestance Day, all right,
This
we
vest
don't
is
have
a
to just do a
symbol.
closet.
When
clean
we
out.
do this
In
again
fact,
next
it's mostly
year.
clean now. So we could
When
do more
we
of that, but
do
then we
this
could
again next
actually like do
year.
other stuff, like maybe react to some content,
What?
play some
Play
games, do some fun
bullshit,
stuff. I don't even get to that
dangling,
today.
care
because, man, I
dangling.
really need to clean out this dang closet, which we did. So thankfully, most of the junk is gone
Oh
now,
my
right?
God.
but
Look, it'll be filled in another year with dumb shit.
we'll come back
This
when
is
we need
so
it.
bad.
That's the thing.
Why is that eagle drinking in the background? On his devoon.
America, I don't know.
All right, that is the thing. Night at 1100. Very
Rockets,
much.
Apollo.
I
Look
hope that
at
you
it.
guys enjoyed the event. Please have
Wow.
a good night. I will see you all soon. Happy 4th of July. Happy Indivestments Day.
Fuck you.
I hope you had a great time with me. Good night. Peace out. See you later.
He was like, "That's enough." A
So,
little over
Here's the deal, folks. I am
$1,000.
not
1060.
renewed for Death Stranding 2 on the first, Death Stranding 2, and GTA 4 with mods. That's going to be really fun to alternate. Every night will be something different. We'll have Truck Sim. We'll have Mario Kart. We'll
Oh,
have
spoiler alert,
um,
folks. He didn't stream today.
Yeah.
Blueprints. We're to try to finish
Unless
it
you
with
streamed
Tony
while
Hawk's
we were
Taco Bell
streaming.
chicken tender.
Yeah, I don't know. Chicken
I want to
tenders.
again say thank you for
I don't
chilling.
think so.
Got today.
Blah,
Yeah,
blah.
by the way, no thumbnails tonight for the rest.
No
We tried it.
thumbnails.
You
Oh,
know,
thank God.
thumbnails tonight.
That's the
Weekend.
end.
I'll see you all
This
on
is
Monday.
it, folks. As much as you love hanging out with us,
Wow.
this is the end, my friend.
Wow, wow. We have streamed for 8.5.
That's enough. I'm
That's-
hangry.
That
I'm
is
hangry.
that is our record. For any of you who have stayed here all 8.5 hours, why?
God bless you.
Why?
God bless you. Thank you for staying. Thank you for checking it on the VOD.
Yes.
Thank you for jumping in and out, whatever the case may be.
Yes, yes. And
Thank
before
you
we
for
leave
coming by.
here, we do have one upcoming stream next week. We're going to be streaming with Logan on Logan's channel.
Yes.
We have a really fun one for you guys. Man, I don't know if Mr. Taint is still in here. Mr. Taint, if you are,
Chody Taint.
we are going to watch your video of when Phil does the never have I ever stuff. I've never.
Yes.
We're going to be going through that and some other things Logan has prepared for us, and we're going to be answering if we have done those things or if we have not done those things with Phil, right? Right?
Absolutely. Another thing we got in the works is a stream we're going to do eventually and pretty soon and within this month with Broside Phil, where we are most likely going to be watching some, excuse me, some vacation time. We're going to go on vacation with Broside Phil and watch Phil go on vacation. Excuse me. I'm drunk and I have the hiccups now and I'm hangry.
Yes, we must go. We must make lunch meat sandwiches. So once again,
Yes, because that's all we can afford. Because he didn't stream today, so we don't eat.
right. So yeah, next week will be Saturday with Logan, And then the next Detractor Cult meeting will return on the 21st of July. So
You
thank
betcha.
you so much. And if you haven't voted for us for King of the Ring, please do so. The voting
That's
is still
right.
open.
That's the pin tweet. Go vote.
Yeah. So,
Human.
thank you all for showing up tonight. And remember to be the detractor Phil thinks you are. Thank you, everyone, and have a good night.
Be good.